Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to day 2 of, oh gosh, I need a sip of water. Good morning everyone, of the Trailblazer Reloaded League, Leagues 4 for Oldschool Runescape. Anyways, so today, we gotta catch up. Everyone's been playing while I've been sleeping, we're like a mile and a half behind. Some people don't sleep apparently. Oh no, that guy's still behind. No, but anyways, I ended up figuring out, and I think we might have missed out on it yesterday. There is a very, very, very broken game mode. I knew Soul Wars would be broken. Like, I was about to go there today for Rune bolts. Because even though we don't really need most of the resources that drop there, I do need the Rune bolt drop because it is realistically our quickest way to get to Rune bolts, to get to Onyx bolts, to get to lifesteal. So it's like, gonna be our best in slot bolt for like the mid game essentially. However, I did not really put into consideration how broken it would be for EXP. So apparently it gives a ton of EXP. I was gonna wait until that like way later in the game, but apparently it is like really packed. Like so packed, it's a maxed out world. 2000 is the max limit. So we're in this world, and oh yeah, we're gonna do some Soul Wars, but not before. As you can see, we got ourselves a crafting cape. I also, so we didn't have to do Mage Training Arena, though we still have to at some point. AFK'd magic by doing exactly what you see here. Basically, there's a weird mechanic in this game where you have negative 65 or higher magic, or lower, I should say. Well, you know what I mean. Higher as in bigger number, lower as in a bigger negative number. But if you have 65 or lower magic, you will end up splashing every hit. And what I mean by that is you'll never hit. Actually, if I attack him again, can I see my DPS calculator? I'm not sure why the DPS calculator is not coming up. That's weird. But normally it would show it as like super negative because it's literally impossible for us to hit here. So why did we bother going out of our way to get the crafting cape? It is for this spot right here. Not what we're doing right now, but it's for this. If we click this little thingy right here, we will now be right here. And right here is a few inches from a bank. So now we can just do whatever, teleport, and we're good to go. So that's pretty much the whole game plan with that. But anyways, we're in a world for this for a reason. Let's go and, yeah, see what we can do. Unfortunately, I don't think we can gain EXP while waiting. Unless the room is a while. Let me see. Let's go get ourselves our range set up. Because we're definitely going to be using that while we're there. Oh, yeah. Let me go make my Onyxes. That was one thing I wanted to wait for at the beginning of the battle. So, of course, one thing we got really early in the playthrough, but did not have the magic for, and been trying to get the magic for pretty much just hayaking the whole time, but now we just ended up AFKing it with that splashing, is enchanting these. So we do have the magic level for this now. Let me go get our little, you know what? Why don't I just use a Faldor teleport? I keep forgetting that we have access to this thing called teleportation. I keep just using the mushroom because it's like, oh, let's just mushroom everywhere. And I keep forgetting that teleports exist. You can teleport to like every major city in this game just naturally. You know, without needing any kind of special mechanic in this game mode. And I keep not doing it. But anyways, what did I come here for? Oh, I need some coins. Can I pickpocket a guard? I just need like 2 coins. Please tell me I have the thieving level for this. And don't fail at first try. Thank you. Oh wait, that was actually wait. That was actually a task. Gosh, everything is a task in this game. Anyways. Give me a mind bomb. Also, this was the thing I was talking about earlier where we could +3. It gives you a +2 boost if you're under 50 and a +3 boost if you're above 50. Also, we did finally get our chest relic, by the way. I did have to do that off stream just so we had the better EXP rates. But let's go enchant this now. First things first, I gotta figure out what we need. You know what? Let's just grab every rune in our bank and we'll be fine. Also, I didn't organize the bank yet. I did not have time. Let's see. So it is still a gigantic mess beyond comprehension. Also, why does it keep moving when I take the thingies? Why can't you just stay in place? I know it's because I'm taking all of them out, but just stay in place. I have no clue what runes we need for this, so I shall grab everything. And everything should be correct, unless I'm somehow missing some rune. Well, other than Wrath Rune and Astral, but we'll have those in our next region. But anyways, what we can do now is... I am still missing something. What do you need for this? Oh, duh. I have not buffed yet. That is what I'm missing. But yeah, moment of truth. Let's go buff. Let's do our enchant Onyx. Hopefully these are tasks as well, even if they're not. I need them. And there we go. It was not a task? Really? I guess it was when we did the initial amulet. But there we go. We now have an Amulet of Fury and a regen bracelet. So why do we want to get this? Mostly because the stats. Plus 10 to all offense, plus 15 to all defense. It's actually going to be our best in slot amulet for essentially the whole playthrough. We do get one that is kind of like this, but different. It has less defense, but way higher prayer. And given that we're going to have a pretty high prayer draining book as far as our spell book later down the line, it could be more beneficial running that rather than this, whereas this would be slightly more defensive. But if we're getting like a +7 more prayer bonus, that could go more offensively in a sense, since we can maintain offensive prayers for a longer duration. So there is a chance we do end up doing that. We lose 12 all defenses. However, we gain a lot of prayer sustain. And aside from that, we also have this regen bracelet. And one hidden effect of this, that you might say it over here. It doesn't say it over there. But this actually increases our regeneration. So whenever we would normally proc a health gain, which is normally every minute, but there are a few things that end up increasing it, it will now do 2 every single time it does our heal. Which is not a lot, but it helps out a lot over time. It's also going to be our best mixed style bracelet if we ever want to like switch between 2 different things. Like if we're using some kind of spec weapon and then switching back to range, it would definitely be our best for that. However, its actual range bonus will be lower than some things we'll have access to. Even something like Black Van Braces have like a 4 higher range bonus than this. So if we're going purely for offense, and plus there's going to be an even better one later down the line. So if we're going purely offense, this thing will not hold up. Also doesn't have any prayer bonus on like a few that do. But basically this will just be good for now. And later on, we'll have a better option. Whereas the Amulet of Fury is basically going to be good for forever. Anyways, let's go now to Soul Wars and see what on earth is happening over there. So first things first, I need to figure out where my range setup is. And then we'll go head over there. Probably leave that place once we have level 60 range. Because I want to put everything in the prayer. One big issue we have right now that is reoccurring is that we have like 0 prayer level. We have like a negative amount of prayer. So we need to go fix that. We definitely got to do something to go fix that. Oh yeah, I don't need the fan bracelet anymore, do I? I might as well go regen bracelet. I think once we get red and definitely black, the braces will outset it. But for now, it should actually be better. Alright, I think that's all we need. Don't really have much for the other slots at the moment. Also, I don't even think you can wear a cape in this game mode. But yeah, let's go head over to Soul Wars and see how packed it is. This is a max capacity world. There's a couple things we want from here. The main one is, hopefully, we can get 43 prayer from this. We do have a 5 times minigame bonus now, as of today. So that should help us out a ton, in theory. So let's go head over here. Next, oh no! Next one goes in 10 seconds. Go, 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 no! Alright, while we're waiting, let's go kill some giants. Alright, we gotta wait like 5 minutes. Let's go join the people at the Hill Giants slaughtering section. Hello, Hill Giant slaughtering section. I see you're very busy. I see the overcapacity Hill Giant killing section. Alright, we should only have to do this for like 3-ish minutes. Till the other section is ready to go. There is some mossy keys we need from these. We actually do need to go kill these directly later on. Not this exact moment in time. Definitely soonish. We'll give it another minute. And then our battle should be ready. And basically, the whole reason why we're doing this, I might as well go show it. After we go claim whatever this kill is. Nothing. Alright, so the main reason why we're doing this mini game here. Also, I'm pretty sure like everyone here will be a billion levels above us. Oh, everyone's over there too. Oh gosh, lag. Yeah, this world's probably going to be really laggy. But the main reason we're going to be doing this, 2 reasons. If we go... Oh wait, I just realized, do I have to do the tutorial? Oh no. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Actually, I'm good. Wait, oh no! Wait, never mind. We can't get into this round. Hold up, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna be skipping through this. Basically, there's 2 titans we need to protect. Protect them. Go from there. You're good to go. Kill enemy titan. Make sure your titan doesn't die. Get like little shard thingies to weaken other titan. There's not much to it for the most part. Pretty straightforward minigame. But they will tutorial us. Because for whatever reason in this mode, they do not automatically do it. I'm pretty sure this is all the people just in the tutorial, not even in the actual battle itself. Though it might be. I have no clue. No, based on people talking over here, this is just the people trying to complete the tutorial. I don't think I've ever seen so many people in this tutorial. Maybe like 1 or 2 other people. This whole section right now is just people doing tutorial. That's really funny. Go check out. Oh no, I was gonna say he already has a Soul Wars cape. Never mind, I forgot. By default, you already have it on. Well, we're gonna have competition just for the tutorial spirits. And look, these are all the spirits that naturally just spawn, or the little imp thingies. And of course, whenever you kill the ghost thingies or anything else, you get a little fragment. You bring that fragment to the middle, weakens the enemy's Titan. Once the enemy's Titan is weakened, you can go damage it, killing the enemy Titan more than they kill yours, and you win. And you have little grave areas that you need to kind of keep protected. So there's basically 3 areas you need to protect. Enemy grave, your grave, and middle section. And you can control any number of them. Realistically, you'll probably own your grave, the enemy will own their grave, and the middle is going to be mostly contested. However, it is possible to take each other's graves and essentially own the entire map, in which case you probably auto-won at that point, if you're that far ahead. And sacrificing here not only gives you some points, but also will decrease the enemy's HP. As you can see now, their strength is now 98%, so we can actually do 2% of our damage towards the enemy. And now it'll probably tutorial us on doing that 2% to the enemy. Here's the enemy's avatar. We must kill it before they kill ours. You can also, I don't even think the tutorial tells you, but you can actually bury bones to actually get your own Titan's durability up. Kind of funny, despite this tutorial going over almost everything, I'm pretty sure it completely just ignores that mechanic. And so does like almost everyone in the game, but it actually gives a pretty sizable amount of points too. And here's a little thingy. Yes, I would like to get out of here. Whenever you die, you become a little spirit here. And we're out of here. If it'll ever let me out of here. And hopefully we can get into a match immediately, but I'm pretty sure the tutorial took more than 4 minutes. Go, go, go. Alright, we can leave. Come on, watch, it's gonna be like 30 seconds again. It's gonna be like last 10 seconds, and I'm gonna go up to the door, and it's gonna be like, nope, denied. Go, 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 go! Oh, nah, 4 minutes. But yeah, let me go over why we're doing this. So if we go over to this little guy here, we can get prayer here. And I mean a lot of prayer. Like, instantly we should have overheads, probably. You can get food for the wilderness if you had a wilderness section. We have an ectoplasmatter, which based on our regions will literally only be used for the Phantom Musfa and nothing else. Best in slot prayer keep over here, which might actually be a task as well now that I think about it. And Spoils of War is the whole reason why we're here other than prayer XP. You can get rune bolts and quite a few other resources here. We're mostly doing it for rune bolts. The reason for this is it'll be our best in slot bolt basically until we have Fremnik. It is technically possible as of next to get it in Asgarnia as well. However, it is exceedingly inconsistent to get Dragon Bolts from Nex. Whereas the bosses in Fremnik, most notably Vorkath and Phantom Musfa, are really good for dropping it. Like, absurdly good. Like, even if we were using them without the 90% or 98% retain, we would still have, like, infinite of them. So once we get to Fremnik, honestly, first thing we do when we get into Fremnik region, there's 2 big things. Once we get our final region unlocked, because that's one big goal of today. We got to do 107 more tasks of any kind so that we can go get the Fremnik region. And ideally also get our next relic. I don't think we're getting anything too good from our next relic. Let me double check. Oh yeah, we get the ruinous powers, which actually fixes a big issue that this route had. I was going to do this regardless because I didn't want to do Zaya. Because there was 2 regions I didn't want to do, Kandarin and Zaya. They just have a lot of content that I've done and don't really want to do more on this account. I'd rather just do it on the main account. Or, you know, the actual, like, main game account, not like this side mode thing. So I didn't really want to pick either of those 2 regions. But in picking none of those 2 regions, you don't have access to any of the stronger prayers. Because Kandarin has Piety for melee, and the other one has, well, everything else. However, with Ruinous Powers, that completely fixes that. Because it has the most offensive prayers in the entire game. They were originally going to add it to the main game and balanced it for such, but then didn't because they were way too broken. So instead, they just added it to leagues, which, since they already had it coded and everything, they were like, oh, let's just add it to leagues. And they did, and here we are now. But anyways, I'm pretty sure we're, like, so low compared to everyone else here. We're not really a proper combat setup, so we're probably going to get obliterated until later. We might come back later just to kind of see. But it really just matters how many points we end up earning. Because even if we end up... did we claim it? Yeah, we did. Even if we end up losing, as long as you max out your points, you should be good to go. You can end up getting approximately 40 to 60 points as long as you do everything correctly, even if you lose. And every round's 15 minutes. And with the 5-minute timer, you can basically do 3 per hour. But essentially, even if we lose, we are still winning, if that makes any sense. The max you can win, or the max you can end up getting for loss. Also, I just realized we're going to die within seconds. Everyone has like so much offense, but no defense. Oh, this is going to be pure chaos. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, everyone's going to have double attack speed, or more than double attack speed. Oh, that's going to be really funny. Yeah, everyone just hits for like infinite damage per second. So it's going to be really hard to score. Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying. I wonder if it'll be worth it to actually go down the bone route and try to bury a bunch of bones. Also, what level did we just gain? I assume it was HP. I can't think of anything else that might have gone up. Alright, where's our fragments? Alright, we got 6 fragments right now. Let me go turn these in, because honestly, with how much damage is being done everywhere, I think we kind of need to. So I don't have any overheads. Normally, you'd want to protect like mage or something going into here so you don't get frozen. But let's go lower their thing. Let's go attack their Titan too, because we really need to make sure we secure some Titan damage. I hope to not have to stay here for too long today. I kind of just want to do like 1 round, 2 rounds, and hope we're good to go. The most ideal thing is 1 round with a win, and we're just out of here. Oh yeah, there's no way we're getting through. Also, we are Iron Man accounts, so we can't actually gain, there's no way to let me through. But we can't actually gain, EXP from attacking other players. So anyone attacking us is not doing it right. Let's see. Okay, we got gap somehow. I'm not sure how, but I am just chugging every bit of food we have in hopes that we just eventually not die. Okay, well, I think we got 1 hit on him. Then I misclicked somewhere, and now we are super dead. You can basically just spam click these as much as you need to heal. And honestly, I should get rid of some of these pots. Normally, you would have that ratio, but because of how quick the time to kill is in this mode, because everyone has 1 billion damage right now, yeah, we can't quite do that, can we? The enemy seems like they have taken everything from us. That is not ideal. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We also get prayer like crazy in this mode. So we can actually keep on our most offensive prayer the whole time. Oh, good. Someone's setting up some barricades. So in the weirdest way possible. That is not efficient barricading. That is some of the most inefficient barricading I've ever seen. Apparently we have a gigantic war for our base right now. I will stand here to try to reclaim it. But never mind, it's already reclaimed, so we don't actually have to stand here. Sure, we'll go attack this guy. Someone doesn't have overheads. Alright, we're out here. Let's go out and get some actual XP. And some actual progress. They have not taken down our avatar at all yet. Okay, he's hitting me. That's fine. Let's keep out eating it. It would be great if I turn off auto-retaliate here. We definitely don't want to have that on while we're over here. I'm just going to let all of them fight, do their thing. Let the lag spikes lag. Yeah, we do need to get out of this world immediately once we're done with it. It's probably the laggiest world on the entirety of leagues. Milk those cows. You can milk them. That is a mechanic. Though that was for yesterday, not for today. That was yesterday's content. The milking of the cows. Though I do still need to go milk a cow for butter. So, thanks for reminding me. Actually, you're not wrong. Hold up. We actually do need to go milk cow. It looks like our guys are taking middle. So let's go help them. I'm not sure if we're going to get our thing turned in. There's only 26 power left on the enemy. We're actually winning right now, as weird as it may seem. It might not look like we're winning. But we are winning. Barely. But somewhere in all this mess, we are winning. So I'm just going to stay in middle and camp middle for 2 reasons. One, to try to maintain middle. But also because if they do any bones, we will immediately claim our points. Whenever you hear like a little ding sound, we have claimed points. Like that ding right there. That means they're burying a bone to try to get their health back up. Or more so their strength, specifically. And every time you hear a ding, we are earning points. So we shall spam this until we run out. And then we'll probably run to their thing. We'll even try taking our grave. Probably not worth it, though. I'm surprised no other person's in middle right now. Like, everyone in this entire lobby, and we're the only person in middle. Also, could someone else on the enemy team bury, like, 6 bones? That'd be great. Oh, no, I'm competing for him for PID on the statue. Alright, looks like we're taking some health down on the enemy. It's pretty even. We're down to 82 health. They're down to 74. Oh, some people are hitting their thing. Oh, gosh, we got a lot of damage on them. Looks like we breached them. It doesn't matter if they bury some bones. We're on it to go lower back down to 0. Our strength is still at 24%, so our guy's still protecting. Plus, everyone on our team seems to have protected pretty well that they all just died. Because our avatar's thing is now starting to go up. Some people are actually bearing bones and know how to play the game. And the enemy just died, so now we can go turn in all of our little soul fragments and be good to go. So does that guy have the wilderness? He has a fedora on. Fedora is only in wilderness. Interesting. That guy took the wilderness route. Because you can only get a fedora in the wilderness. Which is why he's wearing his fedora. It's one of those really weird region-locked items that has no purpose, but you can only get in a certain region. Like Kandarin having pirate boots. Or Mauritania having, like, the rest of the pirate outfit for everything. Oh, someone has 20 soul fragments right here. What are you doing? Give me those soul fragments. Nice. He's left a whole pile on the floor. Unfortunately, it's not too useful now because the strength is went all the way over. But yeah, good thing we got the winning team. Because that means this might be the only battle we need to do all day. Though I might need to throw one more after this, we'll see. But there's a chance this is the only one we have to do. We'll find out. Alright, looks like the enemy team is taking our middle. Which is not ideal. But whenever you see that, just wait like a minute. And hope your team does a rush towards middle. Because once everyone on their team rushes out towards our guardian, we could just go rush middle and take it back. And that is exactly what I intend to do. Right now, it should be fine. Oh no, there's still too many people there. But we have a big front on them. It should be fine. Should be fine. Our whole team is heading over there. Got our whole little bow squad over here. Alright, I'm just gonna rush it. I don't care. Rush it, rush it, rush it. Get our fragments in. We got them all in. Okay, now we push forward. Will we survive? Probably not, but let's let our whole horde go first. Let all of them go first. Give it a second, give it a second. And there's no point in attacking. There's no XP gain for it. Obviously, still kill them, but we are so ahead right now that it shouldn't matter. Alright, now we kind of do like a little running side step. I'm actually going to take the very side route over here. Just kind of run around. No, don't attack me. Don't even think about it. I know you have a melee relic. You're not going to switch to range or mage. Let's see. Alright, we should be in the clear. They've completely ignored us. Except for the guy who's not ignoring us. Oh no, we got frozen. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh no. We're right in the middle of dead. Oh no. We can't out-heal this. Everyone has double attack speed. We are very dead. If you could somehow get... Okay, never mind. We're still got most of our points. We're not doing enough damage to the enemy spirit thingy, though. I think we've gotten, like, one hit on it the whole time, which is the biggest concern, I would say. Is our lack of damage to enemy spirits. Oh yeah, I have no auto prayers on right now, do I? Mostly because we have no prayers to begin with at the moment, so I don't really have auto prayers on. Also, I wonder how auto prayers work with a different prayer book. Like, how they would have coded that. Because how they would have coded it is how they would have coded it in the game if it actually would have been added. And I didn't bother checking that when they did the beta for it. So the Ruinous Powers prayer book, which is the next unlock we end up getting. It was originally supposed to come to the actual game. Well, it was deemed too broken to add to the actual game, so they didn't add it to the actual game, despite trying to balance it for such. And so they basically just added it almost for free to this league. It's not actually free to end up unlocking it. There are two other choices. However, those two other choices are not that good for the most part. So pretty much everyone's going to be picking in Ruinous Powers for the most part. I think there was a pretty good farming one in the same tier. But you only need farming to such a degree. Like, having a farming thing helps with two skills. Well, obviously farming and herblore. With the main one benefiting being herblore. But we should be able to get most of our herblore supplies from pest control. So I'm not too concerned with herblore. Not to mention we're going to have to do herbivore and stuff like that. Which is a thieving activity that we probably have to do like a billion times. If I had to guess, we probably have to do it. Oh gosh, this place is so bottlenecked. Honestly, I think we just defend middle. By not dying. You know what? I'm just gonna charge forward. Wait. Let me just chug every food we have. I'm just gonna spam click every food item. Let's just stall them for a moment. Okay, we have successfully stalled. Just chug bandages. Gosh, we need a bigger inventory of bandages. I don't think you can note them with the relic thing if you did have the noting relic. Because these are untradeable, so you generally wouldn't be able to note them ever. So people like that wouldn't be able to have like 1,000 bandages or something. they'd still be limited to your simple inventory, as the game normally is. Oh, I have no inventory for it. I'm like, wait, why won't it pick up my bandages? There we go. Alright, they're getting some of their strength back. Should I turn in fragments in the middle? I should have. Now we don't have it. Now someone else is going to do it by the time we get there. And I might just spam click it. How has no one lowered it yet? We have like 10 people in middle, and not a single one is clicking on the obelisk. No! And right when I get there, someone finally clicked on the obelisk. I'm going to camp the obelisk for now. For now. I kind of want to rush their boss. Because we would get a lot of benefit from doing that. You know what? We're going for it. Oh wait, I just realized we don't have any of the soul fragments left. Wait, did I already get them in? I thought I grabbed like 20. Apparently not. Alright, can we just walk through? Probably not. That's not gonna stop me from trying. Alright, we're in. Go, 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 go! There's no way we survive this. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're so dead. Chug food, chug food. Aw. Honestly, the second we start to have like more than one person on us, we should just click every single bandage in our inventory. So it seems like they're kind of bottlenecking that section. But they can't get 2 kills within 3 minutes most likely, so we should be okay. Should be fine. Actually, our avatar is starting to lose a lot of health. Now would be a good time to actually bone up our avatar. So let me go do that. Easiest way to do this is probably go to middle, where there's like 1,000 people dead. And just grab every bone we see. Which currently is none. But that's because all the carnage is happening over here. Oh wait, can I not use bandages when I'm not damaged? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, where are all the bones at? It's probably closer to where all the death is happening. Wait, can you really not? Okay, well fine, I'll do it this way then. Get rid of those. Alright, now we have someone on us. One singular person. I got 3 bones. Was that enough? No. But we'll be able to protect our avatar some with it. Hopefully there's some bones on this section. Come on, people. Die with bones. Yeah, there's no way they're getting through. This is over. We have 1. And hopefully we get max points. I don't think we've done enough damage to the enemy avatar, though. Is my only concern with our points for this battle. So I kind of just want to prioritize bones. Any more bones? Any stray bones? Alright, they're taking our middle, which means it's time to rush their actual base. And hope we get some damage down. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Anyone else want to not hit us? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm part of your team. I am 100% part of your team. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious at all. Just another member of your team coming to defend your base thing. Perfect. Oh no, he's still on us. Not ideal. Yep, just here to help defend your base. Oh wait, this is our base. No, it isn't. Wait, why wouldn't it let me attack it? Oh, I need to be closer to the avatar. Apparently you can't attack it while it's out there. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Hey, we gained a range level off of it, I think. No, actually that wasn't a range level. What level was that then? I guess HP. But we have 3 kills now. There's no way they win. Alright, and now for the rest of the time, I think we can just go and kill some stuff for XP. And hopefully actually get that range level. Hitting an enemy, or hitting a player does not give any XP in this mode. At least on an Iron Man account, which all these would be since the league. Oh no, he's gonna start hitting me. Oh, time to start spamming bandages. Bandage, 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 bandage. Hey, a range level. Aw, I didn't heal in time. It doesn't matter though. Battle ends in 10 seconds. And we have won 3-5. The bigger issue here though is, do we score max points? We know if we score max points because we would have scored 300. If number says 300, we did good. If it says anything less than 300, we did slightly less. That's still good. Oh, that was actually a task. Alright, let's go trade in for some prayer. How much prayer is this going to give us? 33,600? Not bad at all. That gives us overheads. And I have enough to do it again. That now gives us even more. And now we wait. Actually, you know what? Let's go for some spoils of war. Maybe we get lucky. I need at least 1 drop of rune bolts. Those are not rune bolts. Oh, I do need pure essence from here, though. I didn't think about that. This is actually probably our main way to get pure essence. That is true. That is one resource I can't mass buy. In the same sense that we can quite a few other resources in the game. So, because we're actually going to need that once we have final recall at 0 seconds. In order to actually train rune crafting. And it also makes our combat level 70. Making progress. I didn't even realize it was a task to go do a minigame of this. Wait, is there a task to do, like, X minigames of Soul Wars? No. Just one, apparently. Let's see. Soul's Bane. Nope. You only get 1. That's still fine, though. Let's see a bunch of people already in black D-hide everywhere. Let's see, how's our level right now? How far behind are we? We are kind of in the middle, honestly. Like dead center middle. Where everyone seems to be. We learned something pretty valuable from the previous battle. And that is, we need bandages. Like a lot of bandages. As that is the only way we're surviving for even 5 seconds here. Oh, you know why I can't use bandages? I didn't even think about that till just now. Normally, the reason why you can use bandages at any point is because you're losing run energy, and that counts as a restorative stat that bandages can work on. Because we aren't actually using any run energy in this game mode, it's never letting me use a bandage. Oh, that's funny. I didn't think about that till just now. Oh, we already have our grave. I was looking at their grave timer. And we finally have our best offensive prayer for this prayer book until we have Rune's powers, which is something we definitely want to prioritize getting up to. Which will be our next relic. We have 2 basic main goals other than just equipment. And that is, we really got to get set up for when we have the Ruinous powers. Get our next region. Get our next relic. And one interesting thing about our next region is if we have 70 prayer, we will be able to go use one of the best bones in the entire game, which are Vorkath bones. But it's such a good bone, it actually has a prayer requirement of 70 to even use the bone. I believe it's the only bone in the entire game that actually has a prayer requirement attached to it. Just because the bone is so broken. And also because bots farm Vorkath like crazy. He's a pretty simple boss. It's a pretty simple boss, but if you mess up on it, it just like obliterates you instantly. Like, it's very easy to understand what you need to do. But if you mess it up, you die. Is essentially the boss in a nutshell. Really easy, but one mistake, it kills you, pretty much. Which makes it really scary when we have to do it on our other account that has 1 life. Because we, during this league, probably will die to Vorkath. Realistically, at some point. Since we're not trying to safe it as hard as we would be if we were on the other account. We currently own the middle, so if we could turn these in, we'd be good to go. We did learn from the previous fight that we did not score enough points. So let's go score enough points. What we just did is a big help towards it. Oh no, they're already taking all the bones. They're taking the lovely bones. These are my bones. My bones. My bones. And soul fragment, apparently. Let's see. I need to get rid of some of this junk. Give me bones, give me bones. Give me bones. He took the fragment, but not the bone. He didn't take the more valuable loot. Alright, let me go turn these in before someone kills us for all of our bones. Alright, so we're currently at 81 defense on our spirit. But as soon as we turn in these bones, it should be 1 defend per thing. And even if they get over to it, they won't be able to do anything about it. Oh, I forgot. We just spam click the final one. There we go. Now we have 87. Easy as that. Okay, let's go back to the bloodbath that is the center of the map. I forgot. We actually can't use the special attack on the Dorgishkin crossbow yet, can we? Because we haven't done the quest for it. Which, if I'm not mistaken, also gives you Ancient Mace? Or am I thinking of a different one? Ancient Mace is kind of interesting because it's a way to alternatively get our prayer up. Not sure if we'd really utilize it much. Also, I cannot tell who's enemy and friend in this mess. I'm just kind of waiting for bones to spawn and then sniping those bones. Finding it really difficult to tell who the enemy is. From just the mass of everything around us. I forgot, I have overheads. I could be using those. Oh wait, using protect from melee is a task? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Literally just using protect is a task. So I guess that is a pretty big milestone that you would normally want to hit on an account. Because that's when you have all overheads, is when you have protect from melee. That's probably why they made only that one a task. Also, we get to see all the relics in action too, which is kind of cool with this minigame. We'll be able to see that too in Pest Control, but not to the same degree. I guess somewhat to the same degree, because Pest Control is PVM, in a sense, like a PVM minigame. Whereas this is a PvP minigame. And realistically, it's the only PvP minigame we have in our region. I don't think we have access to any other PvP minigame. Well, aside from, well, yeah, no, none. Because, what's his name doesn't count. Pest Control, that is. So yeah, this is actually the only PvP minigame we have in our whole region. Which might be why it's actually so popular too, aside from the actual loot. Is if you don't have the wilderness, this is actually the only way you can do PvP in leagues if you want to test out your build. To see how broken it is against other players. Actually, this would be a funny place to bring our Venator bow once we have it. I want to kind of just snipe some bones. Kind of stay undercover and not really get people on us. You know what? Let me go put on range protect. Or even magic protect. Oh, there's probably a lot more people going magic than range, realistically. I'm actually not sure. I know mage was pretty popular as far as like the most broken build. But the amount of time it takes to get it rolling, I don't feel like the average person is going to want to do that. Like, in theory, it's the most broken combat style, but most people aren't going to put in the time to get it to be the most broken combat style. And I just prefer range anyways. It's more fun just pewing a bunch of bolts than it is to just do a bunch of magic. I know we've mostly been doing magic so far in the beginning of our playthrough. But that's simply because of the utility of it. Like, we just used the enchant Onyx earlier because we needed 84 to the 96. If you needed Z Knights, you would even need to get up to 90. Just so you can enchant those. We don't have those in our region, but if we did, we need to utilize that. Okay, I don't think I've... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever had to camp my thing to bury bones, but I didn't realize our strength is actually way lower than what it looked like. Alright, let me go rush their base. Just so we can go resupply. I'm actually really low on supplies right now. There's no way they're going to let me in, but that's not going to stop me from trying. Zero chance they actually let us in. Oh no, he just got 2 freezes for the value of 1. Alright, we're just going to go on him. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, we'll let him live for a second. Alright, how many seconds will we be able to go through? So far, we're somehow not dead. Still not sure how. We'll take it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh no, I didn't move correctly. No, my pathing. My pathing. My pathing. My pathing. Oh, we're so dead. I don't have enough heals. Ah, we could have gotten some damage on it if we had some heals. Alright, we'll try again. We have infinite heals now. I'm just gonna rush them again. There's only like 3 people on their team defending. Because they're all trying to take middle. Actually, I'm not sure what they're doing. I guess they're trying to take our base. We are currently technically winning. But the percent of kill does not matter. What only matters is absolute complete kills. So we're currently at 84% killed on them. Whereas they haven't touched ours. However, that means nothing by the end of the battle. The only thing that matters is the total number of kills, which is currently sitting at 0-0. Because neither team is doing anything to the other team. But we shall try. The problem is everyone has such high DPS that's hard to move anywheres. Because everyone has such low HP but high DPS. I'm just going to click every bandage in our inventory. At some point, they'll kill us. Should I just move? Pretend to be bounded. How on earth did I survive that? Oh no, we didn't survive it. Honestly, I should have lured them to the right rather than the middle. Spam click all the things. Alright, it looks like they're retaking middle. It's not ideal. Where's the rest of our team? There's no one rushing. There's no one protecting middle. I would like to know where our team is, please. Alright, I think we'll just kill some spirits for now. How close is our next range level? Oh, we already hit 60. I need to go get red d'hide. Because I actually can't skip it. I was considering skipping it earlier. But it's actually a task to wear full red d'hide. So unfortunately, we cannot skip over the red d'hide tier. Even if we skip on it technically, in the sense that we physically go from using blue to black, we would still have to put on red and obtain red. So we can't skip the obtaining of it, but we can skip the usage of it, if nothing else. So that's still a thing. Oh, we have too much pressure on us. It's not going to stop me from trying, though. We actually got through! No way! Wait. Oh no, we got frozen. Oh, we're so dead. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I'm running out of bandages. There's too much on me. Ah, we're not gonna make it. Too many people. Alright, let's try again. I'm not sure what the rest of our team is doing at the moment, though. I guess just defending the line. Because we have not taken, like, any damage yet. Or it could just be that their whole team is on defense. You know what? Let's go get some lovely bones. There's probably an entire, like, 1,000 bones in the middle of the map. Let's just grab some of them instead of trying to rush them. I'm not sure how many points you can get just from boning. Because normally you wouldn't have to bone this much. But because everyone's DPS is so high. Everyone's dying, but no one's really scoring. So we're going to make it even harder for them to score. Yeah, truly, no one is scoring at all. Oh, good, because everyone's praying mage, because mage is so common, because they're trying to protect against bind spells. They're all not protecting against us. It's kind of convenient. Unfortunately, we don't get any XP from that, so I really shouldn't be bothering with that. I'll still try to help the team out. They're camping middle. I just tried giving more strength, and it didn't do anything. So they currently have a stranglehold on middle. Our only way to win is to rush them at this point. Otherwise, it's going to be a draw. Oh, we're being magicked. Should probably protect against that. Alright, let me take some fragments. Look at those fragments. Gonna try to rush this to middle. For the points! Oh no, they already turned in. Oh no, they re-healed. Go, go, go. Yeah, we got it. Barely. Alright, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Just try to run to your base. Nothing to see here. I'm just gonna stall them all over here. Into the corner, into the middle of nowhere. There we go. Success. It's actually better to drag them over there than to drag them in the middle. As then they have to run back to an actual important location. I don't think any team is scoring here, though. It seems like a pretty big stalemate. It's not going to stop me from trying, though. Oh, we got some of our strength back. One strength on our thing, but it doesn't really matter, because if they can't even physically reach there, it's not going to matter at all. Alright, let me get my mage up. Let me get my defense up. I don't think we need our offense, but sure. Oh, I should probably be healing. Well, at least we have a full inventory for now. Gosh, the time to kill in this mode from having so much extra damage is literally like a second. Because you can attack every... Oh, they can attack every 1.2 seconds. But sometimes they double hit, like if they're range or something. Or crit if they're melee. Use all the extra relics. You know what? I'm just gonna go down here. Okay, let's just chug food. Okay, apparently I'm just standing here chugging food. That's fine. Go, go, go. Hit all the things. As long as no one hits my max HP. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be no one scoring. It's impossible at this point. Neither team is gonna score. Even if they try rushing us right now, what's they gonna do? There's not even anyone trying to rush us. What are they doing? Just playing pure defense? It's kind of weird that they're not trying to rush us, like, at all. Oh, we're trying to take their grave. Ooh. Alright, let me go put protection prayers on before we die. Oh, we're about to die. Come on, I just want one hit on their Avatar. Just let us in. I'm gonna try to take the widest path possible. Okay, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Ignore us, ignore us, ignore us, ignore us. No, no, stop not ignoring us. Okay, we've gotten a lot of aggro off of us, but it's not gonna stop the other ones from hitting us. Oh no! They overdamaged us. Alright, well, this is a stalemate. Let me just go get some XP, I guess. But hopefully this is all the points we have to get for now. Though we're probably still gonna have to do another round or two for now. I want to keep doing it until we cap out however much the daily XP is. I'm actually not sure how much it is. The last I recall, it is capped at something. Gosh, we should be just fighting these things. Look how much XP we just got. Oh, we only got 240. Hey, and some XP there. Right at the end. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for prayer XP. Trade. Let's see, 240. Grab us 100. Nice. 55 prayer. Gosh, we're basically never going to need to do prayer by normal means. Or at least 70, and then we can just get it all from Vorkaf or something. And let's see if we can get lucky on a crate. I just need one rune bolt drop. No, adamant bolts. No, adamant bolts are useless to us. Actually, not useless. Once we have dragon bolts, they are. But, oh no, I guess I technically need some adamant bolts. I think I can already smith them, though. But I can't really mine them. I think is the issue with adamant bolts. Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, I actually already can make adamant crossbow bolts. Actually, I have exact level for it, 73. The problem isn't necessarily... Well, then again, we can easily get ore through other means. So yeah, we could easily make adamant bolts right now. The problem is rune bolts, which are at, something. They're at 88. Oh, so I'm not even sure if I have the fletching for them. The fletching's pretty easy to get up. Honestly, every skill in this league is going to be pretty easy to get up. That's not really much of an issue. What am I looking for here? Mithril. I mean, Rune. Yeah, Rune's only 69. The Leicester number. Also, I just realized our herblore and rune crafting is so low. One of the reasons I'm actually keeping them that low is there's a weekly minigame that I think is auto-unlocked in this mode called Tears of Guthix. And based on how many quest points you have, you can claim a bunch of XP towards your lowest skill. And what I wanted to do was unlock our last region first. The reason for this is Fremnik region gives a lot of quest unlocks. Like, we're currently sitting at 108 quest points. However, once we complete the Fremnik region, this number is going to shoot up to, like, 170, I believe, or something. I'm not sure the exact calculation. I didn't bother doing the exact math. But this number is going to become very, very, very big. And then we get more value from Tears of Guthix. So I've kind of been waiting until we get that unlocked before I do the Fremnik region unlock. Or the other way around. Get the Fremnik region unlocked so we can go do the other thing. That's not the only reason, obviously, but that is one byproduct of that region. Is it does have a lot of auto-completed quests, many of which with quite a bit of quest points as well. And quite a few of which we can't actually do within our regions, which is why they're auto-unlocked. Because they're things, like, very important for the region, but not in the region itself. Like Dragon Slayer 2 takes place across the entire game, but it's really specific to the Fremnik region. Because the main bosses from it are there. The boats that you take to all the things during Dragon Slayer 2 are there. Like, everything associated, basically, to it is there. Also, we're always rushing the grave. The main reason for this is you do gain some points for capturing graves and for capturing the middle. So you ideally want to be there when it rolls over. Like, right when this rolls over, we get points. It's not really good at telling you when you're getting points, this game mode. But there are a lot of weird things you have to do for points. You have to do that, bury bones, turn these little thingies into the middle, do damage to the enemy spirit. It reminds me of Gems of War Guild Wars in that regard. Like, there's a billion things you could be doing to get points, but the game doesn't really tell you much if you're really doing them. Yeah, honestly, I should just be prioritizing combat. There's so much free combat we can get while we're here. Even though it'll make us score a little lower. It's not gonna be that bad. I do want to go turn these points in on middle. Before they kill us. Don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us. What team are we on? We're on red team. Oh gosh, there's such a bottleneck in the middle. Well, we're not going there. The enemy team currently owns middle by a lot. It seems like our team is doing really bad this time. For some reason. Oh no, they just spotted me. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. You're seeing things. Hey, good, they're making the major push. Alright, I think we start walking in now. And just kind of sidestep them. Or just rush it, actually. Oh no, the lag spike. Oh, that might be beneficial to us if everyone's lag spiking, though. At the same time. This might allow us to turn in. Nice, we got max turn in. I'm just gonna let them have an entire war over there, gaining no XP while we go claim some XP on the spirits. Let them do their thing. Those are my kills. I just spam ancient magics. That'd be scary back in the day. Castle Wars. Honestly, Castle Wars must be really cool in this mode. I can only imagine how insane ancient magics would be in Castle Wars. Probably one of the most iconic locations for it. Because they both came out around the same time, if I'm not mistaken, way back when. Castle Wars and Ancient Magics. I want to say both in 2005 or so. Also, I just realized our level has skyrocketed from everything. Also, all that prayer XP. Because we went from having like almost no prayer to having overheads and everything. Yeah, this minigame definitely make getting overheads so much easier. I'm not sure why we're doing any other prayer method other than this. It's just so simplified now. Okay, everyone left, so we can just farm XP now. I need it. What are we at right now? We're at 62. Slowly but surely, because I'm putting it on to prayer, our range is actually not going up that much. But realistically, I don't feel like we really need to train our range directly. Well, like, obviously we do, but I mean that in a sense like chins or like putting XP drops from minigames into it or something. Like, it's just not needed. We're gonna easily have it like 200 mil max by the end of it all. The only thing it would really help us do is like initial bossing, I guess. Would be kind of helpful with. Oh, there isn't too many things we really have to boss initially. I would say the big first thing we're gonna have to kill is Vorkath. Like, the second we unlock the Fremnik region, there's 1,000 things we need to go do. But one of those 1,000 things, within the first, like, 10 of that 1,000, is, we need to go kill Vorkath until we have an assembler. Is one of the bigger immediate things we could take value from with our range build from that region. There's a lot of things we need to take value from in that region, but that's probably the bigger one that will immediately impact us. It's currently the best range keep in the game. They are going to be adding a better one next year. But it doesn't affect now, so it is the best one in the game. Oh yeah, I can't turn in on middle. Even though we own middle, there's nothing to turn in on. I guess I could just spam click the obelisk in the middle and just hope it works out. It is obelisk spamming time. Come on, Berry Bones. You need the points. And you getting points gives us points. we're in competition with one other person. Go, go, go! One of us will get it. Nice. Every little ding is points. Keep dinging. Our team tries to kill the spirit. They don't seem to be too successful at it, though. Actually, I shouldn't say that. They got down to 53% HP. The second I run out of fragments, I'm just running towards their base. Also, I love that new death animation. It plays every single time anyone dies in this mode. It's probably going to be one of the more popular picks, I feel like, in the main game. Because that's one of the few things that actually do carry over to the main game. With your league points, you can buy various cosmetics. And a lot of the like animations that they use during the league, you can end up getting as cosmetics in the main game. Including that fiery death animation we keep seeing. Yeah, we're winning by quite a bit. I kind of want to rush their base, but I still have a few fragments left. Yeah, he's even saying rush Ava. But someone has to stay by and do the fragments. And that will be me. For when they bone it. Because for whatever reason, we're the only person on our whole team doing this right now. I'll make that 2 people. I'll make that the only person. Okay, now we rush them. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Just sidestepping our back lines. Oh, there's too many people there. Run, 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 back, back, back. We made a great mistake. Run. Lure them all away. Just keep luring them over here. Alright, good. Now go back, go back, go back. Oh, come on. I leave middle for 1 second and they already have 1% durability back. Alright, let's go over here. Pretend to be here. And then go back, 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 back. Lure them over, lure them over. Lure them over. Wow, how did I take no damage? His mage level must be so bad. If we're taking no damage from that. Alright, we go back now. Just gotta keep distracting them to the side so that other people rushing middle can get through. I was about to start taking these spirits while I'm waiting. Free XP. I'm just about to take their spirits. That XP. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go run over here as well. Let's go lure them over. Lure them over, lure them over. Lure them over. Alright, now we push. Oh, we got a little bit of a push going here. We have a few people. Come on, team. Get in there. Alright, we're just gonna run for it. Go all in. Okay, their barricade setup is awful. I thought my team set up bad barricades. What on earth is that setup? I've never seen a worse barricade setup. Ever. Alright, well, we got some damage in. Not much, but that's about all we're gonna get, I think. I'll rush one more time, though, just in case. Also, wow, our prayer just goes up like crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna camp these spirits. I just need some XP. Though our team by the next 4 minutes does need to kill our avatar, though. That is very important to do. And currently no one is doing any damage. What's your range level at right now? Alright, we're halfway to 70. And then we can really start playing the game. Honestly, the second we hit 70, we could just go kill Jad if we really wanted to. I'm not sure if we're going for Firekeep today or not. I was kind of going to wait until we have the more combat relics. Or do it with the Ruinous Powers just for the fun of it. See what a run would look like with Ruinous Powers there. Though, honestly, I don't think we're going to have enough prayer points to realistically do it. Not to mention, a lot of Ruinous Power prayers actually require a really high prayer level. Like, even 70 won't be enough. Like, they're in the 80s and 90s. A lot of the prayers. Flank left. That's not left, though. It only looks left because that's your camera angle. You should give a directional coordinate. Like north. Oh, someone should go turn in fragments on middle. Someone might be us. Oh, never mind, they already did. Good job, team. Alright, are they dead? Yeah, they're dead. It's over. 13%. 11%. 10%. 9%. Come on, team. 2 more hits. 7%. That goes down, we win. They've done literally 1% damage, so there's no way are they going to stop at 4%. Oh, no. Wait, you got to go in middle. Wait, it's fragment time. Okay, 2%. Wait. Why is no one in our entire middle doing fragments? There we go. Oh, I should have grabbed more fragments while I was there. Okay, good. We can grab some right there. Good, we didn't grab that much aggro while we're there. Oh, please stop attacking us. That'd be great. Hopefully we can turn in all 26. Because that should be max points for us. We weren't able to turn all of it in, but we'll keep clicking it until it does. Come on, 2 more before we die. Come on. Yeah, we did a decent amount to the avatar, or actually not. I wish we would have could done more to it, but we hit it some. Turned in a decent amount to middle. Didn't bury any bones, but we did take a couple of the areas. Actually, we should honestly go take their grave. Like, if we truly want to secure this win, just rush grave. I should just say grave. Right, too much damage, too much damage. I can't even tell what an enemy is here in all that mess. Also, where is my prayer thing? Oh, my prayer is down. I didn't even realize our thing was so low. I'm gonna try to sneak over here. There's no way they let us. It's not gonna stop me from drawing. Alright, we're starting to take it, surprisingly. And I'm just gonna camp here. Oh, I distracted them a good amount. And now there's no way they could possibly win. Though there already was no way they could possibly win. Alright, let's grab some XP and we're out of here. Honestly, I kind of want to keep staying here until we get 70. There's 2 things we really need before we leave here. 70 prayer. And, oh gosh, what would you call it? 70 prayer and the rune bolts. Or like the 2 things are our must-have before we go. Particularly the rune bolts, to be honest. So we're putting into prayer first. It's just so much more efficient than any other method we have. Oh, we almost got max. Max would have been 300, so it was only 5 off of max. As some people dropping condensed gold worth literal bills in the main game. That's literally max cast stack drops. Alright, oh, now I can't do 3 of these, though. At least that gives us some crates so we could try to get one. Nice. Alright, trade him again. Nice. We're almost there. And now we go grab our few right here. Can we get anything good? All I need is rune bolts and pure essence, basically. They're the only 2 drops we care about. Actually, that's not true. I actually could get a diamond drop. Yay, that's not the main one we need. But, yeah, diamond drop's actually interesting because we did not really have access to diamonds up to this point. There we go, some diamonds. Really easy diamonds. But yeah, we can go to Xanaris now and buy a dragon dagger. As well as buy infinite forging rings. Which don't really do us too good now. That would have been a little bit better later, or earlier. Though, we still can't even wield the dragon dagger, oddly enough. You need 60 attack, we have 40. Also, gosh, so many people go in Kandarin with magic. You could tell because they have mystic robes on. Which are those, like, blue ones. These ones right here, and that one, and that one, and that one. They went desert and Kandarin. I mean, I think that's the two things we're going to camp this minigame for at this point. Because if we try switching to something else, we're not going to be able to get back in. The world is at max capacity. It's actually the only League's world still at max capacity. If I go sort by number of people... Not even in the main game is there a world at that max of a capacity. The only one is the forestry world. Is the only one even close to the population. And that's just for the forestry events because they're so broken for woodcutting XP. For whatever reason, it feels even more so in this mode. Or in Leagues where you have like such a big multiplier. Because you really see how broken the events are when you're getting that much per event. Like, it's already broken in the main game, but it is really broken when you're gaining that much. But yeah, I believe we're at 12 times multiplier right now. If I check my relics, we are at 12 times multiplier and 5 times more minigame points, which is one of the reasons I waited till now to do this minigame. 5 times more minigames points goes a long way. Why am I the only one claiming our grave? Oh, there we go. That's a bad sign. Even though we haven't lost a single one of these yet, that happening makes me think we're 100% going to lose this one. If we were the only person claiming our own grave. You're 100% going to die here. So welcome to Bandage Clicking Simulator. And now we're dead. Oh, we're gonna die before we can do anything. I got some damage down. Alright, where's the rest of our team at? How are they doing? Let's see. Apparently not much. We were losing by a lot. In every regard. I'm just gonna camp our other spirits here, I think. Gonna be billion people here. We shall add to it. I don't even care about the soul fragments at this point. I just want to get some XP. We're already going to lose, but honestly, you can still maintain quite a bit of points even then. It's just really hard to maintain your points when you're down. It's just hard to even get them to begin with, and you get less when you actually do get them. Is someone just blood blitz spamming or barrage? That's funny. It's one way to try to not die. Alright, time to make our rush to the middle. With our 10 fragments. At 34%, come on, don't go down, don't go down. Make a rush for it. 23%, come on, let us turn in. Got it, nice. I could turn some more into. Nice. Huge. Alright. And now I just spam click this. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Nice, got it. I was able to turn them all in. And that's how you maintain points when you're losing. Because you can still score 40 points for a loss if you maintain enough points. But we already knew from the second this battle started that we lost this one. And it is very over. Honestly, I'm just about to farm XP at this point. There's no point doing anything else. Our team gave up at literally the first second for some reason. The problem is this has no matchmaking system to it, so, you know, it can give you, like, everyone who's awful. Yeah, I'm also not sure if it even scales based on level. So you could get a team that has, like, a bunch of really high-level players, and then the other team having a bunch of lower ones. The level requirement, I think, is, like, 40 for this mode, though. So it's never going to be, like, that low. It's still low. That's a lot of damage. Also, is that guy using a willow bow? Oh no, I think he was using a yew longbow. Because yew longbow actually has the same speed as a short bow in this game because of how the relic works. Just go all the way over there. Somehow our avatar has not died yet, though it's about to any second now. Oh, so you can't go back into there after you've come out. Ooh, a bunch of bones. You know what? Let me start doing bone priority. Got a lot of bones over here. In the inventory to pick them up as well. No, someone's stealing my bones. Stealing our points. Alright, let's go risk it on the bridge. A lot of bones here. That's bone turn-in time. Gotta maintain our points with whatever we can. Gotta get at least a high-scoring loss. Slowly but surely. She'll get some XP. Actually, I just realized our prairie XP is completely calling up with our range XP at this point. It's kind of insane. Something that would normally never happen. Well, for the most part. You technically could. Because it's actually possible to infinitely train prayer without ever training other skills. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna camp these spirits. This is our side, so there shouldn't be as much battling going on. In theory. There's still gonna be bloodshed everywhere. Hey, level. What level is that now? We're at 65. 70, and we can actually start doing things. 70 is the big range level, as far as when you can really start progressing. So why does it feel like there's 5 people on us? There's definitely more than 5 people there. I'm not sure if they're all on us, though. Sure feels like it, though. Avoid using high alchemy while we investigate a bug. It currently provides 0 GP. Does that matter? GP means nothing. So all they're saying is just keep using high alchemy, then. Avoid using high alchemy while we investigate a bug. Currently gives 0 GP. Interesting. That means nothing to us. If anything, it's almost a good thing. Can we set that as an option? It would actually be more beneficial if it gave us 0 GP. So maybe I should start high alching right now. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this minigame and I should be high alching while doing stuff. That should be a toggle option. Remove GP from high alch. Because that would make it so we have 1 less inventory space constantly clogging up our inventory. So that's actually a buff to us rather than a nerf, since we have infinite gold. Wow. We die within like 1 second. Wonderful. In all fairness, somehow our avatar has not died yet. It's about to, but it hasn't yet. Which is so surprising. All they have to do is look at our avatar and it dies. But they haven't done that yet. It's funny when someone with a lower magic level tries hitting us, because you could really tell based on how little they're hitting. Nice, another range level, and a combat level, and a level. Honestly, at this rate, if we keep getting unlucky on Rune Bolt packs, we might end up ultimately getting 70 range before we leave this place. That wasn't the intention, but it might actually happen. Just from utilizing the 5x bonus for minigames. Gosh, the kill is so quick! The time to kill was already low. And now it is nearly nothing. I think the most surprising thing is this is actually on track to be a draw. I should help defend, honestly, at this point. I thought it was beyond saving. But honestly, if we just defend wall, we're gonna win. Or not win, but tie. Which at this point is a win. Like, a tie is very much a win at this point. I gotta keep hitting all the people who are using Protect from Mage. Because those are the people we can hit the hardest. Yeah, I got frozen by the enemy? Oh no. Wasn't expecting firing back. I gotta make sure they don't get that deep. Hopefully we have some people deeper. We're making sure they don't touch it at all. Gosh, that guy's level 82. No, we still hit him pretty hard, though. Come on, team. We got this. Hold the line for 1 more minute. Hold. Alright, let me go into the deeper line. I want to get to the overfill location. Also, give me a barricade. Also, apparently someone keeps doing the same barricade pattern. How many barricades are you allowed to have? Because it would be really beneficial to have another barricade, like, right here. Oh, not what I wanted. Oops. Helping the enemy team. Because I kind of want a barricade, like, right when they come through here. Or even just stand here so they don't realize that there's a barricade here, or not here. But yeah, we actually tied. 1% on our avatar. That's gonna be enough for a tie. Oh, I don't have any more barricades we can set up, but that's fine. I'm not sure what the limit of barricades are, but whatever we're at it. As a team. But yeah, we actually managed to tie. That's insane. We 100% should have lost that. Very solid tie. Good job, team. Oh, High Alchemy is back to functioning like normal. Sorry for any GP loss. Yeah, you're not getting it back. That's funny. I wonder how many people lost some GP from that. Obviously, that doesn't affect us at all. For multiple reasons. When we weren't even High Alchemy, even if we were, it actually would have been beneficial. But that was a quick fix. Gosh, I'll fix that in minutes. Of the message. Come on, Rune Bolts. I literally just need 1 stack of Rune Bolts for how much we can save on them. And we haven't gotten a single one yet. They're pretty common, too. Like, common enough, we're pretty much at drop rate for Rune Bolts. If we don't get it by 70, we kind of need to bail from here. Oh, no, we really need to get them, though. Because if I'm going to go get Rune Crossbow, it's like a requirement to basically have ourselves those Rune Bolts. Because we're going to be running Onyx E-Bolts pretty much the whole time for most content. Unless we need rubies for them, in which case we run rubies. Or unless they're undead. Vorkath's actually an exception to it. But because he's an undead dragon, you can't steal life from it. Actually, now that I think about it, Phantom Musfa might be like that too. Because it technically counts as a spectral creature. And not as a... oh, that reminds me. I need to go buy that spectral thingy. I didn't even think about that. Are those 2 things actual tasks? If I type in... if I type in... Soul's Bane... No... Oh, purchase an Ecto... Plamaster. Yeah, that's actually a task. For 80 points. For whatever reason, where in the Soul Cape isn't, though. But there is one for, the Ecto, Plasmatter. Which I'm gonna need for Phantom Musfa anyways. For 80 points. The problem is it costs 250 points, which is basically 1 whole round. Of this minigame. I'd kind of rather wait until we have the 8 times bonus, because we're not taking Phantom Musfa anytime soon. We can easily come back for it later. Priority is going to be 70 prayer, and then once we have 70 prayer... I'm not sure why I want specifically 70, though. Actually, that's there is a reason. We actually need 71 prayer. 71 prayer gives all protection prayers under the other spellbook. Under the Ruinous Power spellbook. In a normal standard spellbook, you only need 37, 40, and 43. But in the other spellbook, I forget the exact range of every one of them, but the final one is at 71. For these basically the same 3 prayers. It's not exactly the same, though. They're actually worse than these 3 prayers. Because they were trying to balance it for the main game, and didn't bother buffing it for this. You actually take 10% more damage when you're using the prayers in the other book. And they drain more mana. Or more prayer points. So they're definitively worse than the protection prayers than the main book. But the main upside of the prayer book is it has access to a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Like the best we're going to be able to get in this is 15% extra. Or technically like 23% extra. But that goes all the way up to 25, a little over 25% extra in the other book. Whereas, based on what we can unlock in our regions, we would normally only have 15%. So that's almost an extra 10 to 12% buff. Because it gives like 25% to one and 27% to the other offensive prayer thingy in the other book. So it's a definitive 10% just more damage. And I'm also going to be going a relic at some point. That'll be giving us a high... Oh, why am I rushing them? What am I doing right now? I'm like rushing their base for some reason. For no apparent reason. I do not know why. Alright, we currently do not own middle. It's never a good sign. You know, I'm just gonna... I can't. I accidentally clicked the fragment instead of the heal. Hate to see it. Are we gonna lose? Such confidence. Though I thought that the previous round, and hey, they held the line. Honestly, if you just turtle, I feel like it'd be really easy just to always win. Because DPS is just way higher than it's supposed to be right now. It's all the relics. So if you just turtle and make an invincible wall, they can never get through. Because if they're running, they're not attacking. And our attack power is just so high in the leagues. So in theory, you could always just draw if you just tank up. Which is a bad sign because no one's currently tanking over there. Also, no one's really running over there, so it doesn't really matter either. Wait until we retake middle so I can go put all these little soul fragments in. It feels weird how much higher our prayer is going to be. We were sitting at like 20-something or 30-something prayer. I think it was 30-something. Like high 30-something. And now we're like going to be more than double it by the time we leave this area. Just by the time we end up getting rune bolts. This should be the last time I spend on XP. At least for now. Alright, can we rush middle? I can if there's someone else on our team doing it as well. Is he not dead? I'm gonna help our middle peoples out. Because we need to make one big rush towards their middle. Get on him, people. He's going through. Team, do team things. Oh, I got caught there. Gosh, my guy, he's getting caught all the pathing. How are we not hitting it with wrong range? Oh, there's barricades there, isn't there? That's to give me one. We'll do some kind of shenanigan with it. I kind of just want to rush middle, but I need some people on our team to also rush middle with us. I'm going for it. Very bad idea. Go! Run! I have a backup barricade. Won't do much. But come on, we got a whole little team flanking. Go for it. Start picking up all the other little shards everywhere. Turn them in. Oh gosh, you took the shards from me. You took the shards. I'm going to turn in one at a time. Before we die with them. Nice. Alright, we got like the most turn in. going, keep going. It's not based on the most, it's based on just how much you do. There we go. Oh, we turned in like 50 something. Honestly, we did almost all of that. I think we did like a solid 30-40% of that. Someone has touched them for one single damage. Honestly, that might be a good idea. Alright, let's grab that, grab that, grab that. Was it gonna go all the way around? Got a backup barricade too if we want to protect ourselves. Assuming our team doesn't have max barricades yet. Nice. They don't think they need to defend yet. So we can just go right in. Oh, there's still someone to defend. Yes! The barricade value! The barricade value! No way. Oh, that is the most value we've gotten from a barricade in a long time. That was a super value barricade right there. Come on, give us some points. Please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Go do something else. Stop, stop, stop. Let me have some points. Give me some points. Oh, we're so dead. Come on, a little more damage. Anything we can get. If we're gonna lose, we're at least maintaining some points. I kinda wanna go get another barricade now. Because if it wasn't for that barricade, we would not have made it there. So I still don't know why I haven't set up auto prayers. Oh, drop that. Give me that. Good, try rushing middle. It's a lot of fragments. Good, I took both of them from him. Alright, I'm gonna do the very dumb thing and just go straight into middle. And ignore everyone trying to attack us. They're gonna freeze us. No, I was hoping they wouldn't land freeze. If I can get out of this freeze, we have a chance. It's very unlikely. Yeah, keep it out, heal it. No, 54. Honestly, that stack will probably still be there. Honestly, oh wait, they actually got a kill on us earlier? Oh yeah, it's over. Let's go grab some EXP. I was gonna say, we should just barricade up, but no, they already got us. We got to maintain some of our points. I still want to try rushing them from the back again, though. No barricade this time. What's our range level at right now? 65. Oh, we got frozen. The guarantee freeze is really annoying. There's not much you can do about it. The second they even just touch you with it, you're stuck in place. I think we just farm EXP for the last little bit then. And this should be the last round we need to do for now. Assuming we get rune bolts. We might just have to do one more round just to entirely go into rune bolts. Although at this point, I almost just want to go do smithing for it. Why does like half our team like right over here at this exact spot? At this point, we're just going pure for XP. Not worth it otherwise. Too far down. But we should be able to score pretty solid. We actually know if we'll score max. 40 is base value, so if we somehow score 200, which we're probably going to score like a little lower than that, like a 180 or something. But if we did score max points for a loss, it would be 200 with our current multiplier. At 3 minutes left. Final stretch. Though we already know we lost. So just EXP grinding time. But yeah, once we finally get to our next section, we can actually start doing bossing properly. We could technically even start today. I'm trying to think of what really low-level boss we could really camp at the moment. The first thing that comes to mind, which is kind of funny, is we do have a Calphite Queen task in a sense. We have a Calphite Slayer task right now. It was our first Slayer task and only Slayer task we've gotten on this account. And that does mean we can kill the Calphite Queen boss. And there is a lot of things I need from the Calphite Queen boss. We eventually need it for the Elite Diary, which is really important later in the game, especially once we have level 1,800 total level for final recall, or last recall. The synergy that we get with it is actually going to be insane. But aside from that, I need the Dragon Pickaxe drop from it. There's also a task likely related to a Dragon full body, which I need to kill Rune Dragons plus Calphite Queen for. But there are a few other things other than Calphite Queen that give the standard Dragon body, though. It is the quickest way to get it. And also how we got it on our current account as well. Got in like 5 KC on Calphite Queen. Unfortunately, still no head. But it should be pretty easy to get head in leagues. Not only is it still probably guaranteed after 256 kills, but at the higher rate, it should in theory, since we have what, 4 times drop rate right now? 3 times? Actually, I should probably wait till 4 times in a sense. Maybe that's why we haven't been bossing too much either. Because that's another factor. I don't think we have 4 times drop rate yet. Yeah, we don't get 4 times drop rate till our next relic. So yeah, we basically need our next relic and our next region before we can PVM then. Because then we'll have all of our gear that we have access to, as well as 4 times drop rate for that gear. Which is not max, it does go to 5 times. But it'll be good enough to farm stuff with, compared to 3 times. Right, how much do we get for our loss? Oh, nice! We almost got max points. 200 would have been max. We were literally only like 1 point off of max. Nice. Alright, this should be all the prayer we need then. Oh no! Wait, I don't have no zeal thingies. Ah, we gotta do 1 more, it looks like. Yeah, 70. Honestly, If I get rune bolts from this, I think we're out of here. Otherwise, I think we do need 1 more, because we technically need 71 for ruinous powers, but we can also just get it from just doing stuff. I'm not sure why I just didn't click the buy 3 thing, but oh well. Alright, let's see. Rune bolts? Rune bolts? Not rune full, rune bolts? Oh! I think we're out of here. Alright, we're done. We're out of here. Alright. We got the thing. We got the thing. We will be back at some point. But that some point is probably off stream. We've got the Rune Knight bolts. So, what do we do with these now? Well, let's go and... well, first things first. We probably should go do a farm run and everything. Something we've been severely neglecting on this account. Mostly because... oh no, we haven't really... Like... Oh no. Like, we do need herbs, but I plan to get so much of it, and that's still going to cap how it works, from pest control. But the problem is, a lot of people aren't doing pest control yet, I'm pretty sure, because you want to be, like, level 100 combat before you go to pest control. And very few people are probably 100 combat by now, even if you've been grinding the whole time. Like, look at these people. 86 and 98, they're still not even 100. So there's be very, very few at that point. But anyways, let's go get all the gear we need to go and just travel around. So I need you. The exact things I just put back. I really need to go get, like, one of those auto setup things. I'm not sure why I haven't set it up for this. I just, for whatever reason, feel like it's not going to work properly with the newer items. Honestly, it probably does. Oh, also, there's all the emeralds we did when we were trying to get max crafting. They're all still here. Alright, so what do I want? I need a couple things. We need all of our chaos runes, all of that, because we're still high alching a bit. I need all my chaoses. Oh, I already grabbed them. And we need all the things we need for our farm run, which at this point is going to be you. We got 16 drift nets. Is that enough to do what we want to do? I think it is. I think there's only one task for it. So we really don't need to do any more jutes. I'm just going to start putting them in the birdhouses, I guess. Well, no, we'll bring them with us. Alright, any other objective we got to go do while we're out? I guess we do want a hammer, a chisel, and some willow logs. Also, as you can see, we have not organized the bank. That is something that will happen at some point, not now. The problem with organizing a bank with how little we have right now is that we're just going to have to reorganize it again. Which is why I haven't. Also, we need more Onyx bolt tips. We maintain 90% of these. Which, honestly... Oh, yeah. Do I have the fletching level for this yet? I didn't even think about that. I do! Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's go do a little bit of a farm run here. So, let's see. Oh, do I need to move that up? Apparently with everything in our inventory right now. Oh, it's because I have all the other things on. I see. Let me turn that off. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Alright, anyways. What are we doing? We need to go and head to Fossil Island. So, Tool Leprechaun. Let's go on adventure. Alright, Fossil Island. Also, yeah, we haven't done too many birdhouse run-ins, though we really should be keeping up on it a little bit more. Because I forgot, they kind of give you like 1 billion XP in this kind of game mode where you have such a high multiplier. You're getting 12 times more XP for these little thingies. And that is a lot of XP, to say the least. Oh, so we're almost at another magic level. Slowly but surely. We shall get there. Like almost every single one of these is a hunter level. There we go. There's hunter level, what is it? 49. I'm trying to think of what milestone we really need for hunter, realistically. I guess imps are probably one of the more interesting things we can end up doing with it, which is something I haven't really touched yet. We haven't caught a single imp yet. There's a lot of drops that imps have that roam around the world, as well as Puro Puro. Plus, there's probably a task for catching a bunch of them in Puro Puro. But I kind of want to wait till we have a pretty high hunter level before we do that. Like, before we go in Puro Puro, I almost want to have, like, 89 hunters so we can catch every possible imp. Like, I almost want to wait till that long. So we can kind of do it all at once. Also, gosh, I love that so much. The, there's so many areas where you don't really think necessarily of giving you clues that just give you so many clues when you have 10 times higher drop rate. And one of those is bird nests. Birds, nests, or bird, whatever we're doing right now, when we're doing a birdhouse run, they generally have an okay rate for clues. And we can get a ton of them while doing this. Just passively. Like, every single run is basically just guarantee clue. And we definitely need them for a bunch of uniques, a bunch of tasks, a bunch of everything related to them. There's another level. Oh yeah, I also turned it off so we wouldn't get the notification every single time when we end up getting a level. Just because it was starting to get way too annoying. So I was like, alright. Now we need to go to... where's the fairy ring? Let me see, where's our cheat sheet? I need the obsidian area. BLP. BLP. That's the only problem with this thing. This would be the problem regardless, though. Because we'd still have to use fairy rings to get to places. But, I keep forgetting the fairy codes. There's so many just random ones. Oh, I just realized I forgot Karamja gloves. Luckily, there's a bank right here. But we actually want to wield Karamja gloves just so it doesn't take as long. There's someone water striking that. Same level as us. Wait, how close are we on our magic level? Aren't we almost there? I don't want to get all the way. I'm not sure what activity I want to go do next, though. I guess we kind of start doing the bossing route in a sense. Because I think the next thing we do is go get full red D-hide, go get full black D-hide. And get our Rune crossbow finally. So we can go use the bolts we're about to make literally right now. Wait, are there people actually doing emeralds right here and just dropping them? That seems so inefficient. Interesting. Oh, I have no taco on me. Let me go fix that. About to try buying from them, but don't have any resources to buy with. Let me go fix that. It's one of the reasons why we keep the Chaos Rune stack. That and because you can buy so many so quick. So nice. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need. They're like 1,300 each, but I'm not sure if they go up in price when you do like the full 50 or if they're all 1,300 specifically each. Because if that is the case, then we already have enough taco right here. We're about to find out. Alright, moment of truth. Does this give exact? No, I think it does increase slightly, but that doesn't matter because I actually have enough to do it that way. Nice. Alright, there we go. 104 Onyx bolts, then we just go enchant them. And we have gotten ourselves a very solid bolt type. But first I need a Rune crossbow. So I guess our next endeavor is, let's go get Rune crossbow. The main thing stopping me from doing it earlier was I did not have overhead prayers because I need protect from range, realistically, to do it. It's technically possible without it, though it is really unrealistic to bother trying. But now that we have it, yeah, let's go for it. So what I'm going to need for this is our best magic setup. So I guess we're good to go. Now let me go get a Fury and a regen. And then that's our best magic setup right now because we haven't done Mage Training Arena. And realistically, that's our only mid-game Mage Arbor. Let's see, regen. I think this is just our setup. I don't really have anything else. I don't even think I bothered buying a wizard hat, do I? Do we have a random, like, black wizard hat? Ah, we did. Hey, give me that. There we go. Alright, that's our mage setup. It's so bad, but it's good enough for what we need to do. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna bother high alching during it, I don't think. Too risky. Let me put away all this junk. Okay. Put away all that. Oh no, I guess we'll keep the things on us. What's our best spell? I guess it's a blood spell. So we'll just go get our blood runes, our air runes. I'll put our gold right over there. Make sure this is auto casting, I don't know, defensively? Offensively? Honestly, I should be defensing it whenever we're doing magic going forward. So we'll do Fire Wave because I don't have access to the best spell yet in that spellbook quite yet. Both in magic level and in not having the runes. Okay, so what else do we need for this? I guess just food, like a lot of food. Oh, I also need a rake to get in. Rake, don't forget the rake. Very important to have rake. And what else do we need? What else do we even want? I guess just food, like a lot of food. Which would be swordfish and carom bombs. Which I really need a food section. Yeah, I really do need to go tab it all out. I'm probably not going to bother doing it on stream, though. Also, where on... Oh, from the thing we were just doing. I was going to say, where on earth did we get raw lobster and raw swordfish? It was from the minigame we were doing earlier. Oh, yeah, we have access to rune arrows now. Interesting. Alright. Anything else I need? I need food. Where's our food section? Eventually we'll have a whole tab for it. And honestly, I should just go drop, like, everything we don't need. Though we will have max bank storage the next region we hit, which would be nice. But let's go kill our second boss on this account. The Deranged Archaeologist. So this guy, there's one and only one drop we're looking for. And I don't think it's boosted, unfortunately. And that is... Actually, I can just go to the last destination, right? I think we're on Fossil Island. Oh, that wasn't Fossil Island. Oh, gosh. Tool Leprechaun, Fossil. Fossil. But yeah, this guy drops a couple noteworthy things. One is a black D-hide body. So if you didn't have the crafting level for it, you can get it early. We do have the crafting level for it, so that's not too relevant. But what's really relevant is he has about a 1 in 30-ish chance. I want to say 1 in 32 sounds about correct. That he'll end up dropping something. Oh, I just realized. Oh, maybe I should have gone last recall or something. This might have been a good time to use our first ever last recall. Because, we're gonna run out of prayer. I don't have any prayer potions. I don't even have the herb lore to make prayer potions. Oh, wait, I need an axe, not a rake. I've made a mistake. Well, it's interesting to see someone actually doing these trees. Also, I just realized I just switched to a different world that does not have as big of a population. How about the forestry world? Because we're gonna do so. Oh, but that's a English world. Okay, let me go to the other English world. You know, the British world. All right, let me go to U.S. East forestry world, just in case we ever want to get some free forestry XP for infinite woodcutting. But anyways, I completely forgot the right tool. It is an axe that we need, not a rake. If you're doing the actual mini game, the rake is normally what you forget. But I forgot you actually needed an axe to get to this boss, and let's roll with that. All right, anything else we need? Okay, I think we tried last recall for the first time. Recall? What is it called? Memories? So how on earth does last recall work? I've never actually played a league, so I have no clue how this thing works. I think we're at like a 5-minute timer now based on our cooldown. It eventually goes down to 0 second, in which case we will be using it a ton. But until it's 0 second, we will not be able to use it much. Especially once we don't have Desert Elite either, which would help out a lot. Check memories. You don't remember teleporting anywhere recently. Try teleporting to a new memory. How do I set this up? Teleport back. Check memories. Am I not able to just set it to my current location? Oh, it probably tracks where you teleported from. Ah. Problem though, I don't have access to a rejuvenation pool. It would almost be better if we had like a Narda. Because how am I getting my prayer back? There's no prayer at this altar or this area. I guess we could just teleport somewhere else, get prayer there, and then come back. Since we don't have like a proper restoration method, we'd get back to the bank, but we don't really have a way to restore anything other than HP. Oh, we'll just see it. I guess it gets us back to our location, but if we go back to that location with no prayer, that doesn't really do us too good. There's no like prayer altar nearby here. The closest one's like all the way over there. I'm trying to think, what is the closest leprechaun to a prayer altar? Not something you would ever really need. But in this case, actually something that'd be kind of beneficial. I'm actually not sure what that even remotely would be. There's a mechanic you would never utilize in the main game. That one's a mile because of how far you have to walk from there. Actually, that one's not that far, actually, now that I think about it. I can't think of a different one off the top of my head. It might be our method, which seems very inefficient, but I don't see a better one. And so we have the Narda statue. I should really go do that quest today. But anyways, let's go do some teleporting. So let's go back to last destination. And now that we have the proper tool, let's go kill this guy a few times. What's kind of convenient is the number of times we need to kill him is also for all the combat achievements. I think we have to kill him 25 times minimum, even if we get the Rune crossbow early. So might as well do that all now. He can hit us for our entire HP bar in one hit. So that'll be fun. Luckily us dying doesn't mean much. Though then again, trying to reclaim some of those resources might be kind of annoying. With however the death mechanic works. Because I might not have enough gold to actually reclaim my stuff. I didn't think about that. I can always just alch some rune plate bodies. Or something else that we have in our regions at the moment. Oh, I forgot. I don't have anti-poison either on me. We do have anti-poison. I just didn't bring it with me. Alright, so we're just going to need to perpetually have protect from range. Oh, that reminds me. I should have gotten some monk robes. Wait, we could have gotten some monk robes. You know what? I'm still going to go get some monk robes. It's actually too good to not go for. I completely forgot that's even in our region. Hold up. What's our best way to get there? Tool Leprechaun to... none of these are good. Honestly, oh, is that... Do we really have to go to Champions Guild? It's a good walk away. While doing this, I'll also be able... actually, I won't be able to get an anti-poison. But, yeah, we're going to take this route. I can't think of a single closer way we have to Monastery at the moment. Fortunately. Which is right over there. Because there is two things we can do here. We can technically overheal our prayer by 2. That's not really that relevant. But there's a pair of monk robes here. And since we're not wearing anything in our 2 slots, might as well. It's just free prayer. We're going to go through a lot of prayer here. This is really accessible. I think you only need like 32 prayer or something to get up here. Like even earlier, we technically could have gotten this because we were like 37 or whatever it was. Oh yeah, how does this crystal memory work? Hold up. Can I use my teleport back to get back there? I didn't think about that because my last memory was at the boss. Wait, why wouldn't it let me through? How do I get through? Wait, you're gonna make me have to go all the way over there? Normally you'd just be able to cut through. But there's like a statue thingy in my way. How am I supposed to get through? Wow, this is such an inefficient way. We're definitely gonna need a better way of getting there in the future. Oh, luckily we don't ever have to come back here again other than for one clue step, I think. Or maybe 2 or 3. I guess technically the 99 prayer cape is here too. But realistically, if we're getting close to 99 prayer cape, we're probably close to max cape. So we'd never really get much value from the 99 prayer cape. 99 prayer cape, or the effect from it, is actually really good though. It counts as a holy wrench, which is a tool that is not in our area. Which basically makes prayer potions give you more. I gotta talk to this guy first. Hello. What can I go further into the monastery? Yep, we're very devout. Can I join your order? And take your monk robes? Thank you. 1 pair of monk robes, please. There we go. And that's a free 11 prayer bonus. And it's a task. Oh, it's a reach prayer bonus of 15 task. Interesting. Anyways, let's check last recall. Does this teleport me where I think it does? That is so broken! Oh, okay. I see why last recall is so good. Oh, that is so good. Oh, we need that Nardo teleport now. I almost want to go, oh gosh. There's no way we're doing Desert Elite anytime soon. What's the biggest bottleneck on Desert Elite? Let me double check this. Free. And I meant to do that earlier, didn't. Free. I should have done that while I was there, but we were too low HP. Free. Oh, I actually could have done that earlier too. Free. Free. I didn't even remember to bring the item with me. Free. That quest we need to go do anyways. Our herblore is so low. Let's see. Free. Just from doing the quest, you literally get double poke on it. Oh, I never entered my player-owned house in Polnovich? That's kind of funny because my house is currently located in Polnovich. But I've never actually entered it in that location, despite it being located there. That's really funny. Because I need to do that for a task, but also it is a diary to go into it. So despite sending my location there, I did not actually walk into it. I've only teleported into it. Chopatique log, easy, that's free. 65 thieving, honestly free. As soon as we go get a blackjack, it's the freest thing ever. Dream mentor. Oh, it's auto completed. Perfect. Though I do actually have access to doing that because we are going down that route. Kill the Calphite queen. I have a task for it. Technically, I have a Slayer task. Kill Calphites. Complete a lap of the Polnovich agility course. I need to get more agility. Otherwise, pretty free. That one's auto completed. Activate ancient magics at the altar of... Oh yeah, I never did switch to ancient magic a single time yet. There's probably a bunch of tasks to cast a bunch of ancient magic stuff too. And we have pretty high magic right now. Defeat a Locust Rider with a Karis. I believe that's also a task for the League as well. But also a diary task, so kind of convenient. I don't have the 50 attack to wear it or the contact quest to go do it. I really hate that quest. I'm not sure what it is about this quest. It's probably one of my top 10 least favorite quests in the game. But yeah, we gotta go do it. Burn it, not today though, probably. Some other day. Burn some yew logs. That should be pretty easy though. My fire making's slacking a bit compared to my wood cutting. That's because of forestry events carrying it so hard. Create a mithril plate body. That's pretty free. Actually, we already can. It says I don't have it, but our boost is so high that we do have it. So then that really just comes down to elite because most of this is pretty free. Like most of this is really, really short grinds with the XP bonus we have. Honestly, the most annoying thing might be the 36 Herblore out of all those, despite that being the lowest numbered one. That and that one contact quest. But it double dips on a lot of things we have to do anyways. Plus, I need that quest to go do some other quests for Raids 3. Tomes of a Masket. Alright, so cast Ice Barrage. That's pretty easy. Also, I'm surprised no one else is here for the Rune crossbow or anything. Fletch some Dragon Darts. That should be pretty easy to get fletching up for the most part, given that we mass produce everything. Similar to how easy it was to get nut crafting. It's pretty easy to get fletching too, especially in our next region. because there should be a really broken method that we get in our next region that I don't think a lot of people thought about. And I'm not sure exactly what its XP rate is, but it should be enough to get 99 fletching in like an hour or two. Speak to the KQ head. That's the main annoying one for desert. You actually have to kill KQ like a couple hundred times. Though in leagues, it should only be a few dozen, hopefully. Steal from the grand gold chest in the final room. Oh, that one's gonna be annoying. We need 91 thieving. Honestly, that's basically just a few hours of blackjacking. But also, that's a few hours of blackjacking, which, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. And 85 prayer, which honestly, all we have to do is just camp that minigame we were just at a little longer. Though not right now. But yeah, those are some goals that we could probably have within the first week. But like the later half of the first week. Alright, so let's go kill this boss. So this guy's the deranged archaeologist. He gives us very, very good loot. Most notably, at least in an early game. And we're in early game, kind of still. It's technically the count's second day. So, the main thing he ends up giving us that is really useful that we need is the Rune crossbow. He technically gives it to us unstrung, but that doesn't really matter too much. Because we have the fletching level to string it. I would just need to make a sinew out of the cow hide thing that we have. Or the cow beef meat. And if we don't have any, I'll just kill a cow real quick. So I didn't even realize there was actually a task earlier for killing like 5 cows within 10 seconds. So, I should probably go back for that at some point. Because we could easily do that with range. Sort of the setup we're about to have. Hey, we just gained a defense level. I assume that's a defense level. Oh no, it was actually magic level. Interesting. We gotta be very careful not to get hit directly with a learn to read. If he ever hits us directly with learn to read, we are kind of dead. Because it max hits a 58, and we have 56 HP right now. Obviously, it's not necessarily gonna max, but it could. But we gotta be really careful with it. Also, there's a combat achievement for not getting hit by him at all. His learn to reads, and I don't think we got hit yet. I can see our prayer is going to be a huge issue while doing this. Yeah, we really need the Narda statue. Crystal key! Ooh, that's a nice one. That's some nummy light too. I kind of forgot. I have like no nummy light right now. Oh, I should have probably tagged him so I know when he respawns. He's going to hit me off prayer. I might have to preemptively put it up. Oh, wait, I just realized. Wait. We have a crystal key. Wait, this isn't fully processed in my brain yet. That means we have a Dragonstone amulet. Wait. Hold up, that's actually huge. So what this means, a crystal key will guarantee give you a Dragonstone. A Dragonstone can be used to make an Amulet of Glory. An Amulet of Glory, there's a lot of things it could do. But one of the most noteworthy things, oddly enough, is it makes it more common. Hey, the 75 combat, nice. Oh gosh, that hurts so much. But it makes it more common to get gems from rocks, but that's not what we need it for. It makes mining gem rocks quicker. Like the speed at which you can mine a gem-specific rock, like the ones that are in Shiloh Village. And it is a really, really good mining training method. While also giving us a resource that we can't really get by other means that we're probably going to need to some degree. Like things that make us so our potion doshes give us more, and a couple other like weird utility jewelry like that. And yeah, it's going to work out really, really well, as it's probably going to be our primary mining method. Since I'm not really going to need ore too much, since we can just mass buy it from shops. Whereas those gems we can't really mass buy in the same sense that we can ores. So it's going to work out really, really, really nicely. And yeah, huge pickup there. I technically need another one of these because we actually need a second one for our house, so we have all the glory teleports. But the first one is definitely going for our Amulet of Glory. Also, once we unlock the Fremenic region, I can charge it as well. Which now that I think about it, actually does have to be charged, I think, in order to have the effect on rocks. So we'll definitely need to. But hello, Tyrion. Hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful morning. But yeah, we do need to wait till we get to Fremenic region to fully utilize that, though. So maybe the first one we do put in our house, because the one that you put in your house does not need to be charged. Whereas to be able to use this for mining gem rocks, it does have to be charged. Gosh, that hits so high. Hey, we got a fossil. Fossils do have boosted rates in the league. So we will be seeing them a little bit more commonly than we would be otherwise. Oh, we got an elite clue. Ooh, wait, that's not what I wanted to drop. Give me that. I wanted to drop the water runes. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, I forgot that even drops these. Oh, you know why? Our treasure relic. Oh gosh, this treasure relic's going to be so much fun. I love this already. This is honestly going to be the most fun relic, I think, out of the whole league. Is this treasure relic. Because we'll be able to go and get... not only does everything that drops scrolls have a 1 in 15, which is great on a lot of bosses, because a lot of bosses, for whatever reason, they have like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 200 drop rate for some of these. But now they're all 1 in 15. It's going to make bossing so much more rewarding, because even if you get no drops from them, which this one is notorious for having like no uniques on his drop table, you still do because you're getting these epic or elite clues. Oh, that's so nice. We still haven't done a medium, hard, or elite yet. I think we've done an easy and a beginner, or a few beginners. I haven't really bothered doing too many clues yet. The main reason being is you generally need a lot of skills to do clues. Like a lot of skills. I guess slightly less so for higher tier clues now. Oh, we still will, but the main one that makes you need a lot is Fallow the Bard and Sherlock in the Kandarin region. But since we won't have the Kandarin region, we actually don't ever need to do those steps. Uncut Sapphire, that's pointless. I will grab the other thing, though. Alright, we're going to have a big prayer issue going on here. And I'm not sure what our solution is. One solution would be to... oh, there's the Deranged Archaeologist timer. There we go. But one solution would be to... I'm actually not sure. I'm trying to think of low-level methods to get to a prayer altar. I guess technically teleport to house. Hey, someone else here. Level 77. Oh, I just got hit. He almost just watched me die. I just realized, this cape goes really well with monk robes, because they're both purely brown. Also, I've never had an untrimmed crafting cape on an account before. Oh, I could do what he's doing. He's using a lumberge teleport. Oh, thanks for the idea, guy. That could work, actually. He's using a lumberge teleport to that one fountain thingy, because it's right next to the altar for the guy who you do Restless Ghost Quest for. Oh, I just dropped prayer. How high could he possibly hit? The answer is high. The answer is very high. Oh no. The answer is very, very high. I don't need his Chaos Runes. I'm not even bothering the High Alch. Alright, let me go teleport to... Well, let me use the relic menu. Where even is the relic menu? Relic menu. But yeah, we'll just use areas. Go to, Misselin. Click teleport. Come on, teleport. Get in there. And then we use our Crystal of Memory. Oh, wait, no! I don't think I could double teleport. Ooh, I don't think I'm allowed to double teleport, but I don't really need to. I still have food on me. So it'll be fine. I just go over here, grab this. Hope this is off cooldown. It is off cooldown. Perfect. And now we go obliterate him. Nice. And now we're right back as if nothing happened. Yeah, that works. Gosh, Last Recall is broken. I've heard of its brokenness, but we've never actually gotten to use it before. Literally right now being the only time. Though we still have a big cooldown on it. If I click teleport back now, it'll probably tell me, like, big cooldown. Actually, it doesn't tell me a cooldown right now. But I know until level 1800, it will have a cooldown of some kind. Right now, I want to say it's like 3 or 4 minutes. But eventually, it'll be 0. And then that will really open up a lot of opportunities. Because then we could just respec over and over again. And a bunch of other weird things. Shenanigan-wise. Well, I'm loving this increased... oh, food. I'm loving this increased rate for fossils. You would normally not get anywhere near this much fossil from them, but they're currently 5 times higher? No, 4 times. Actually, I'm not sure what multiplier it's running by. But some multiplier is making it go higher. Either the minigame one or the boss drop rate one. Or maybe both. But, oh gosh, there actually are people doing this. Wow, he's trying to take it on as level 45. Good luck not getting hit. Though in all fairness, we're also in one-shot range. Even though we have a little bit of a beefier HP value. We are still very much in one-shot range. Also, those 20-somethings that he was hitting on us earlier is the whole reason why we need Protect from range. Because if we don't, he will just tear us apart. But yeah, we need to camp him both until Rune Crossbow and 25 kills. If one happens before the other, I still have to stay for the other. And then we basically never need to kill him again. That's another defense level for the pile. Love to see it. Now, we're currently at 45 defense. We really need 60 to get a lot of tasks done. It's actually quite a few associated to 60. Also, our poor melee stats so far behind. Oh, hello, random guy. I'll take that, I guess. Hey, speaking of food, even more food. Oh, we don't have a food issue, at least. Oh, wait, there's our cooldown for the last recall. It says it right there. I didn't even notice that. It says it right next to our relics. How did I not notice that? That's a pretty big button. But yeah, we have 17 seconds on the last recall. Which, you know what? Hold up. That means during the downtime of his revive, I can teleport... Oh, wait. That's huge. Wait. That is really useful. Because that means during the downtime of his revival, I can immediately go teleport to Lumbridge, get our prayer back, and we're good to go. And then it just comes down to our food supply, which at this point is doing pretty good. Also, if you're wondering why I'm maging this guy instead of ranging him, his range defense is really high. And even with our relics right now, it is way better just for us to magic him. But once we get the crossbow from him, I think we have enough damage to ignore if something is resistant to range or not. Because it's just going to be so much damage. Like, we could probably solo the entirety of Calphite just with our crossbow. Which, honestly, I almost want to go try. Not only are we eventually going to need Elite Diary, it's also our Slayer task right now. Which we haven't even touched Slayer. The only Slayer XP we even have. Actually, we haven't touched Hunter either, now that I think about it. The only XP we've gone for either was the Varrock thingy. Hey, Rune Sword. That's actually pointless to us. Actually, the Numblight's more valuable than that. Alright, so all I have to do now is click on this, click on areas, click on Missilin, click teleport, then recall back right here. Make sure we're protecting range. You better teleport us in the next 5 seconds. Get out of there. Alright, and now all we do is do this. Turn that on. Last recall. And hello, boss. Oh, that is so good. Oh, this is so broken. Like, this is something you should never add to the main game. Like, there are things that should and shouldn't be added. Stackable clues should be added. Last recall? Never. It will never, ever happen. The amount of power creep that will cause instantly is absurd. But, like, stackable clues, there's nothing wrong with that. But last recall would break the entire game. As far as how it fundamentally functions. Because we could just fight this boss never needing a single prayer pot. Normally that'd be the main currency you're going through when fighting this boss. But since you can just teleport back immediately, you never run through any prayer potions. Oh no! Oh, that was almost a direct hit. If I was one tile up, or that was one tile down, that would have potentially killed us. As it maxes, I believe, a 58. Doesn't mean it'll hit at the max. It hits a lot lower for adjacent. I think its max hit on adjacent is about 18-ish. But its max hit for direct hit is about 58 or so. Which is our whole HP stack. How many kills are we up to? Oh, Dwarf Wheats. Oh, that's ranging potions. That's actually a really good drop. I don't have any really Dwarf Wheat up to this point. Also, speaking of which, I haven't really had much Numbulite up to this point either. That's actually kind of useful too. But I think every 2 kills, or every 3 kills, we'll just go back to Lumbridge, recharge our prayer, rinse, repeat, until we have all the kills we need. I'm currently at 7. I believe we need 25, plus Rune Crossbow. And we do need both. The 25 kills is to make sure we never need to come back here, and the Rune Crossbow is also to make sure we never need to come back here. But also because we need the Rune Crossbow. We can live without the Black D'hide body from him. Hopefully it doesn't troll us and give the black d'hide instead, because I believe they're both about the same drop rate. But the Rune crossbow is the only one we actually need. Since the only thing not getting a black d'hide body from him would mean is, we just have to kill 3 more black dragons, which is not that big a deal. Because unlike some regions, we do have access to black dragons. Asgarnia has a couple black dragon spawns. I think 2? Not sure if there's another spot for them. I know there's baby black dragons in that area. I can't remember if there's more normal ones. Oh yeah, there actually is. Because if you have a Slayer task for black dragons, there's like a whole cave of like almost a dozen of them. I don't think anyone ever uses that area though. It is so far out of the way compared to what 2 normally spawn, that basically no one ever uses it. And generally in the main game, if someone's going to kill black dragons on task, they're normally going to kill King Black Dragon rather than a normal one. Or Brutal Black Dragons. Because both their loots are better than normal black dragons. But all we have are normal ones, which is still perfectly fine. It gives us the main thing we need, which is our black dragon hide. So what's our defense level up these days? We got to 46. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. He's not... I was about to say, he hasn't used Learn to Read in a while. So why does this kill taking so long compared to the others? I feel like we're not hitting at all. Like, every hit that we are doing is like 0. Like a 4, a 3, a 2. Or a literal 0. There we go. Ah, nothing. Big Nummy Light drop. But it's so much easier to get Numbing Light through other means. For example, this fossil right here I could turn in for 200. This one I could turn in for 100. Because honestly, we're probably not going to need to turn them in for XP. Well, I guess initially for the museum we will. We still need to go farm a bunch of kudos. There's probably 1 billion milestones for various kudo milestones. Oh, I hope they have a designated world for blast mining or volcanic mine. Because that's going to be some really juicy mining XP. I forget what the requirement is. I know one requirement is 150 kudos, but I forget what the mining requirement is. Because every account I've ever had that has ever bothered doing it had way above whatever the requirement probably was. Like 80 plus probably. But I'm pretty sure the requirement's a bit lower than that. I want to say 65 sounds about correct. Though I have not the slightest clue. I know you would normally want to wait till 85, because I don't think you can get the rune fragments until then. Which give you a bit more points if you're playing it correctly. Because there are some ways to cheese it, the minigame. Oh, so what happens if I click check memories? Well, tell me where my memory is. Oh, wait, that just hit me directly and I didn't take any damage because I was checking the other thing. Surprised how little that hit us. It was like only an 8 from a direct hit. Which is really lucky. At some point I'll drop a rune crossbow. The amount of power we get the second he does is absolutely insane. One thing that we haven't actually gotten to utilize a single time yet is enchanted bolts have a... Why did I run into it? But enchanted bolts have twice the chance of proccing than they normally do. So if it normally has a 10% chance, it'll have a 20% chance. This has a few interesting interactions, like being able to 100% poison with emerald bolts. Onyx bolts giving you a lot of heal, and I'm going to be synergizing it with the lifesteal relic too, so we could literally just like AFK bosses potentially, if we really wanted to. And a few other utility bolts that all have some interesting purposes. Like when we do Phantom Musfa, it'll make us mana drain it quicker. Oh, I just ran out of mana. Speaking about mana drain. Who knew? Gold ore. I don't really need gold ore. We can infinitely buy gold ore. I guess I'll still hold on to it. Hey, quick, I need to go teleport. Quick, quick, quick. Areas, go, go, go. Mistlin, before he teleports back, quick. Go, go, go. We need our prayer back. Go, 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 go. And then we'll last recall right on top of him so he can kick us for like a 20-something. Hopefully he'll move by then. Now it's last recall back. Make sure we have our prayer up before we teleport, just in case. And back we go. Gosh, the last recall is so good. Why is he not aggressive to me? Wait, does it keep your unaggressive status of your other region? I don't think it does. Why didn't he attack me? He should have been aggressive. It was really weird that he wasn't. So why do I still have High Alks on me? I guess we could be High Alking during this fight if we really wanted to. Maximize EXP. I'm just scared that we'll High Alk right when he's about to do Learn to Read. And then we just get obliterated. Like that. This will help our magic XP quite a bit. Honestly, whenever we're wearing a magic staff, or, you know, fire staff, we should pretty much always be high alking if we can help it. Nice! There's one. I think that was for 10 kill count. And there's another one for 25 kill count. Oh, so hello, Isabel! Good morning, good morning, good morning. You haven't missed much. We're mostly just doing some Soul Wars grind. With it, we were able to get a huge amount of prayer. We also finally got our crafting cape, and finally our Onyx and everything, so we now have a regen bracelet and an amulet of fury. And yeah, we're just doing good. We're just doing some low-level bosses. Yesterday we did Obor. Today we're doing Deranged Archaeologist for that elusive rune crossbow, which, if you remember, took us a insane time on the other account. We went like 100-something Iron Dragons. I want to say 150 to 200. Without a single rune crossbow drop. I think I eventually ended up getting it, oddly enough, from Deranged Archaeologist. When I went for my, I just did one session at him, and I think we did like 30, 40-something kills in one session. And, like right now, we're just going to do 25 or until we get rune crossbow. But, yeah, I ended up doing that, and that's how we got it on our other account. And it's kind of funny, because we're doing the same thing again. It's going to be the exact same way we get rune crossbow on this account. Just because the biggest issue with rune crossbow is the smithing level. Even with a plus 12 boost, it is really annoying to get that high of a smithing. Though if we do it with bronze bars in this league, I think we can get almost 2 million XP per hour. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. But there's a lot of tasks we have to do related to it, which makes me not want to do it. Like, we probably have a task related to Blast Furnace and Fremnik. We probably have, or we definitely have a task related to the Giant's Foundry. Probably multiple of them. So there's not much of a point in, like, directly training it. Like, some things it makes sense to, like crafting. Because generally the crafting task won't tell us to do too many of something. But things like smithing, agility, thieving, the number that it tells you to do are actually really, really high for some reason. As well as bossing. So they did lower the bossing number supposedly for this league. Because I checked Vorkaf earlier. Even though we technically have to kill it about 1,000 times, the highest specific number that it says for a task is 300. Hey, Black D'hide Body. Well, that is something we need, but not something we wanted to see, if that makes any sense. We don't care about Black D'hide Body. But I'm still going to pick it up, because why not? That saves us having to kill 3 black dragons. Which saves us, like, 1 to 2 minutes. That's not the drop we want to see, but I guess it's still a drop. Now we just have to kill 3 instead of 6. So cut down the number of black dragons we have to go kill after this. But that's not the one we're looking for. We are looking for his crossbow drop. And I have no clue what we just leveled, but we just leveled something. I assume defense, because it's our lowest thing right now. We really need 60 defense. It's one of the reasons I kind of don't want to go for Fire Cape today. Even though we technically have... If we got this rune crossbow from him and go got full Black D'hide, we are ready in like the next hour to just go straight into Jad. The main reason I don't quite want to do that yet is I kind of wanted to wait until we had a combat relic, just so it just dies instantly. Because since we're not going melee, like at all, we're pretty much just mage and range for so much, almost everything. Like look at our melee stats, 40-17, with like 12 times boosted rates. But since we're not really prioritizing melee, like at all, anytime soon, there isn't as much of a need for Fire Cape. Fire Cape primarily only helps you with melee. I guess it has some other stats too, but it's mostly a melee-based cape. And we're going to get a lot of value just from wearing Crafting Cape, and eventually Max Cape, and eventually Assembler. That we have really low priority to get Fire Cape on this account. The biggest priority is honestly the tasks that we get. There's a few tasks that we could do when we go there. Like there's probably a task for sacrificing our Fire Cape. There's probably a task for getting full Obsidian Worn, which we need 60 defense for. Runite Limbs! We got it! This is the whole reason why we're here. This is the whole reason why we're here. I still got to camp him for 25 kills though, unfortunately. Just so we never have to come back here again. But there we go. That's the whole reason why we came here. It has been achieved. The Runite limbs. Oh, wait, he drops limbs? Oh, no. I need to go get wood cutting up. Oh, no. It's not over. Wait, why is he trying to range this? He has to have the range relic. Apparently he's trying for black d'hide body based on the fact he's wearing red d'hide body. Must not have the crafting level for it. But, I was about to go say something. Yeah, I need to go get a U stock. I thought he dropped the, I must have been thinking of a different enemy. But I thought he dropped this already on the stock. So that means we need to go get the wood cutting for it and the fletching for it. Well, we already have the fletching for it. I think it's 69 fletching. It's the same as making the bow itself, or the crossbow. So we do have that. But now I need to go get 60 wood cutting. Luckily, we're in our forestry world, and we're only 2 levels away. So literally one forestry event will have it, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah, I need to go do a forestry event, then go cut down a yew tree. Oh, so I just realized our prayer is about to go down. That's going to be really bad. Oh, let's hope it doesn't happen soon. Because I got so distracted by the crossbow that, I kind of forgot we were at like 0 per. Please die soon. Any moment now. Okay, I might need to start prayer flicking. Which I'm really bad at, so I'm not going to bother trying right now. Oh gosh, he's about to kill us. Come on, just a few more hits. Don't get unlucky, don't get unlucky. No, he hits too hard! No! No! Oh, in all fairness, I have all the drops I need from him. How do I want to do this? I gotta teleport. Hopefully my food's still there. Probably gotta despawn. Missile in, teleport. I gotta get my range protect back up. How many more kills do we have to do? Because technically the answer is 0. Honestly, I'm about to just leave him here. We got what we wanted. Technically, yes, we have to kill him 13 more times. But honestly, I can't be bothered at the moment. We got what we came here for. Let's go do some forestry. It's forestry time. Tool leprechaun, lumberage. Is this still my best way of getting there? I have no clue. But let's go do some wood cutting. Apparently, I need to go get a U stock now. Which should be pretty easy. That's not that far of a grind. Like, it should take like 15 minutes, not even. Plus, we were going to need to do it anyways to go get up to U and everything. I don't want to get too far beyond 61 wood cutting, though. Other than through forestry events. The main reason being, I want to get Dragon Axe from Fremnik. We have really easy access to Fremnik, or to Dragon Axes. Even at a 4 times drop rate instead of 5 times. It's like a 1 in 30-ish drop. Like a 1 in 32 from Dagannoth Kings. If we only have a 4 times drop rate, which isn't even max. Oh yeah, we also got the Crystal Key, so I can go get a Dragonstone for an Amulet of Glory. Which is honestly huge. I wasn't even fully putting that into consideration. But yeah, we have a full key. We end up getting a 2/2 of key within the first, like, few minutes. Off of an Ent Spirit at a 1 in 2,000. But we just got a full key from him, which is, he has a pretty high drop rate for it. But anyways. Yeah, I guess we do some woodcutting now. It's be woodcutting time. So I'm gonna go get a Rune Axe. And, let's go get a forestry kit. And let's do some woodcutting. We're... put away our, crafting cape for now. And, honestly, I can put this way, too. Might as well put away everything. Alright, let's go chop some willows. I need these anyways for my birdhouses right now until we get to use, so it's fine. Plus, we're going to need it for some of the unlocks as well for forestry. Alright, let me go turn off audio. Not the audio, this audio. Otherwise, we will hear the sound of 1,000 axes. And I just gotta wait for like a forestry event. And honestly, we should be good to go. 1 forestry event should get us to 60 woodcutting. As long as it's a half-decent one. How are we doing on bark? Because I know there's a lot of tasks related to bark. I currently have 1,200 something. I think our best bet for a task would end up being... oh gosh, there's still so many fires here. Honestly, I should be joining them. Because I really don't need willow logs for the most part. Yeah, let me go get a tinderbox. I'm going to join the fire party. And assist in burning down Draenor Village. I have never seen a more collective effort for trying to burn down a town, ever. But they are trying their best to burn down this city. And we shall join them. Because I need fire making XP. We really need 45, because then we could just get passive maples from Kingdom. Which honestly will probably be a good majority of our fire making XP, realistically. Because that's actually something I cannot buy from a shop with our infinite money. There is no shop that I'm aware of that sells any type of log. And I can't think of anything fire making related. There might be one really weird item and one really weird shop that might sell something that can kind of give you a little bit of fire making XP. But none come to mind off the top of my head. There's definitely quite a few for fletching, including in our next area, because we can actually make adamant. Wait, what's happened? Oh, that was us getting a woodcutting level. I was wondering what that noise was. But yeah, we hit 59 woodcutting. I only need one more level. A forestry event would allow us to get it instantly. However, we don't need a forestry event to hit the level we need. We're just... Oh, I was about to go fire on him. Oh gosh, he just fired everywhere. Gosh, everyone with their big fires covering all the ground. Honestly, it must be hard for them to even land a 9x9. Hey, fire making level. Hey, fire making level. Hey, a fire making level. Honestly, every log's a fire making level. Hey, 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 a fire making Oh gosh, leagues are so broken. In all fairness, fire making's almost as quick in the main game too. Which is why it's like every single level. One level per log. I wasn't kidding earlier when I said you'll look at a tree and basically gain max level. Actually, I guess it's more so like burning a log of the tree. Yeah, what's our fire making level? I want to say 40 something. It's hard to tell after all those levels. We are at exactly 40. So it is 40 something. So we just went 10 levels for half of inventory of willow logs. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, we're basically just here until we get 60 wood cutting and then we're out of here. And ideally one forestry event, come on. Is no one going to trigger a forestry event for us? That would speed it up instantly. Like the second a forestry event happens, we're out of here. Though one thing I should probably get while we're here, which is actually one good thing if a forestry event doesn't occur, is... also, remember when we were doing forestry on its initial launch and we had to keep doing beginner clues? Now we can just let them all stack in our inventory. It's so nice. But, one nice thing about a forestry event not happening right now, I guess, is it's going to make us get fire making XP, and it's really important that we get at least 45. Someone just dropped ranger boots. That is such a heavy troll. Someone actually got ranger boots. They're actually 30 mil in the main game. That's one of the main reasons why we would want the clue thing too. It would actually make getting ranger boots a lot easier. Because we haven't really focused on the clue since getting the clue relic. Honestly, it feels like we're like one tier delay every time. Like, I didn't start utilizing the range relic until we had the treasure seeker. I won't end up using treasure seeker until we have, like, ruinous powers. I won't end up using ruinous powers until we have, like, the combat relic afterwards. I'm not sure why, but it feels like the relic after is when I really start fully utilizing the previous relic for some reason. But the main exception being the first three, because they were very immediately actionable upon. But every other relic, we haven't really utilized until the following relic for some reason. It just kind of worked out that way. Hopefully this is enough for 45 fire making. Because I'm about to hit the wood cutting. I'm hoping as soon as I finish burning these, a forestry event will occur. And then that'll be enough to get us our 60. Because this should be enough to get us to 45 fire making. Which I mostly need for maple logs. Which now that I think about it, I don't think there's a single maple tree in the starting area. Because the way that you would get it in free-to-play is technically considered Kandarin. Because the island that's on. So I actually can't get there. So I'm not sure how we would get maple logs if it wasn't for Fremnik. With our region choices. Because I can't think of a single maple tree. There must be one. Because I'm pretty sure you are able to get it in this region. But I can't think of a single one. Because they're all technically different regions. Because Catherby would end up being Kandarin. That place in free-to-play on that one random islands that they added several years back is technically Kandarin as well. And I'm not sure why those are the only maple trees that process in my brain as locations. So maybe that's why. Alright, come on. We're almost there. A few more logs. We're out of here. And then we go head straight to the yew trees over to the right. Honestly, using last teleport probably work out pretty well. Because I think there's a yew tree like right here. Yep. Hello, yew tree. I've come for your one log. Oh, so there's probably a task. Chop a yew tree. I might grab a few while we're here, though. For our next birdhouse upgrades. Because I think it was also one for make... Oh! A hard clue from a bird. Thank you, bird nest. Oh, yeah, we get a nest from it, too, still. Nice. Alright, let's get, like, 5 logs. One I need for the maple stock. I mean, for the yew stock. The rest I need for eventual birdhouses. I wonder where the best place to do yew trees would end up being, ultimately. If I had to guess, based on our regions, I want to say Edgeville? Or maybe Varrock Castle? Actually, Varrock Castle would be an interesting one. Hold up, there might actually be people there. Let me check something. Because that's pretty close to a bank. If I teleport to a spirit tree, I want to see something. And teleport to Grand Exchange. Is there like 10 people doing forestry here? Like, are we talking like single digit or double digit number? Aha! Oh gosh, you know how nostalgic it is seeing people actually cut yews here? This was like the OG money-making method way back in the day. Especially in free-to-play. Like, this place in free-to-play way back in the day was like more crowded than the Grand Exchange. And that was back when the trees would degrade at a 1 in 8 chance per person taking a log. Like, people would literally just be high-alking here because the trees would keep going down so quick. Yeah, this site used to be the place back in the day. For now, we're just going to stay here till we grab 2 more logs because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get a forestry event. But in case we do, I figured we'd come here for the few logs we needed. I was like, I gotta remember to go store all of them away so I don't accidentally process my whole inventory. I only want to process 1 yew stock. Oh yeah, I need to go make a sinew. I need a range next to a bank. These has to specifically be a range. We can't do it on a fire, even though we're going to be surrounded by fires probably over here. Alright, let me go put all this away. It feels weird seeing Iron Man players at the Grand Exchange. Because no one can actually use the Grand Exchange, of course. Alright, I'll grab a knife. Grab a yew. Make a... Okay, so let's go through the whole process. Actually, let me go get all of the pieces. And then we'll do the whole process at once. I'm trying to think, is there any task anywheres where I would have to make a rune crossbow at a specific location? I don't think that's a diary achievement for anything. Alright, do we have beef? Perfect. I even kept it uncooked in case you need it that way. I don't remember if you do. But, yeah, let's go make this. You know what? We're even going to do it in Lumbridge. Because why not? I feel the need to do it in Lumbridge. There's no real particular reason. We could do it on literally any range in the entire game. I kind of want to do it on the Lumbridge range. Can't even see myself with all the things on top of us. Well, dropping everything. Alright, let's go do it on the Lumbridge range. Alright, step 1. Make yew log into yew stock. Step 2. Cook the meat, I think. Never mind. Make it directly into sinew. Step 2. Put runite limbs onto the yew stock. Wait, it's not yew? Oh, I need a hammer to do that. Next step. Get a hammer. Whoops. I forgot you need a hammer for this. Hammer. Step final. Put sinew on rune crossbow. Oh. You need to spin it first. Do not follow my steps for making a crossbow. Okay, step whatever this is. Remember to make sinew into an actual object that can be a crossbow string. And now the final step. Rune crossbow. Our best in slot weapon for a very long time. And it's a thing. There's probably also one for wielding it, right? Is that 2 achievements? Oh, yeah, it is. Nice. We double dipped. That's 160 just for 1 rune crossbow. Very nice. Love to see it. Now, I think we're ready, right? We're just broken. Let me go kill some dragons and, yeah, let's go, obliterate everything. Okay, what boss do we want to go do now? Calphite Queen? No, our problem is our HP value is so low. I'm trying to think, what kind of mid-game boss is infinitely fightable that is worth doing, because mole is not one of them. Barrows we don't have access to, plus range would be kind of scuffed against it. Oh, I just realized something. Do I have the range level to wield this yet, though? Oh, yeah, I do. I don't have enough range to wield black d'hide yet, though. But, there we go. Also, we got some adamant bolts earlier. I guess we'll use those when we're not fighting a boss. Alright, well, let me figure out where my diamond supply is. I need, like, all of these except for 2. Well, apparently I'm just grabbing all of these. You know what? Wait. It's just fine. Because we have Production Prodigy. I actually have more than 27. Because it's going to put an extra 25% into our bank. So I could just use these. And then I still have spares in my bank. Oh, that's so nice. I love Production Prodigy. It is so broken. Let's see. There we go. I don't think I even have this many adamant bolts, but we'll see. Though I can make more if we wanted to. Not too big a deal. But now we just go put all these on it, go enchant them all, put like every rune in my inventory because I have no clue what you need to enchant them, and go from there. But yeah, we're going to be using these quite a bit in early game, as well as the Onyx bolts in early game. Because we're not really going to need the ruby ones quite yet for anything, I don't think. So one thing we do have access to... Oh, I don't think we should, though. I was going to say, we could kill the Saradomin boss, but there's a couple issues with that. 1 is our defense level. 2 is our HP level. 3 is, you need 70 agility, I believe it is. So there are multiple problems coming up with that idea. Let's see. Also, ideally, I would want to have the Fremnik thing so we don't lose our stats when we go there. But then again, with Last Recall, I don't think that's really going to matter much, but still. Oh, honestly, we should prioritize Clue Scrolls, which means we might want to start prioritizing Slayer for the first time ever. But first, before we do that, we need to go kill some red and black dragons. Okay. And now let me go enchant all of these, because I actually haven't enchanted either of them. What do we need to enchant them? I have not the slightest clue. I'm going to grab every rune in my bank and click buttons until something works. I have no clue which one we need, so I will use all of them. And one of them are bound to work. Because for whatever reason, the game doesn't tell you anymore if you what you need to enchant them. It makes no sense. But, there we go. Oh, also, I forgot. We can hold down space. It's actually really broken. Alright, let's see if I can find the pattern for it. Yeah, there it is. This is the most broken magic XP you can actually get in the game. Is to one tick this. But it's a really specific pattern. But you can do it XP drop every 0.6 seconds. Why is it not going? Wait, why is it not letting me? Oh, I need my magic buff. I forgot, duh. Oh, time to go back to Falador. Where's our mushroom? Back to Falador we go. Oh, so hello, Lesta. Hello, yeah, welcome. Alright, teleport. Tool Leprechaun, Falador Park. I forgot, I need a magic boost. Also, I need to go pickpocket a guard again because I also forgot gold. I did the exact same mistake earlier. You know what? I didn't forget gold. I can just High Hawk something. Here, High Hawk a blood rune. Now we have gold. There we go. Alright, let me go buy one Wizard's Mind Bomb, please. One Wizard Mind Bomb, thank you. Alright, now we can go to this. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that. Every single tick over 1,000 magic XP. Only we had infinite of them. Oh, there we go. We now have Onyx Bolts Ease and Diamond Bolts Ease. Diamond Bolts we'll be using on weaker enemies, and this is exclusively for bosses until we get the better ones. Because our current supply is relatively low. Alright, so next order of business. Let's go kill 6 red dragons and 3 black dragons. Honestly, since I'm already here, let's kill the 3 black dragons first. Because we got a black d'hide body, I don't need to get 6, so we'll just go straight there. And we can finally go use our rune crossbow. The strongest weapon we will have access to for a very, 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 very long time. Alright, well, first things first, let me go get rid of everything and figure out what we're doing here. Alright, so everything I need. I need you, I need you, I need you, I need these bolts. And I need, it's gonna be so nice seeing this trigger like every several seconds. I need that for banking. I need this for banking, but not wield because I need anti-fire shield just to make sure we don't get hit. I need an anti-fire. I need all of our blue d'hide, and by all I mean some. Let's see. I need you and you. I need a coif because I don't have the clue scroll thingy to give us a better helm. Which we really should go prioritize some hard clues for that eventually. And what else? What do we need for our setup right now? I need some boots. I don't have any boots. Ranger boots would be nice right about now. I'm not going to go out of my way to make snakeskin boots unless it's an objective. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I think I can get a really good ring from Desert Treasure 2 being auto-completed. I think all I have to do is go to that temple and it gives me a ring. I haven't done that yet. I should go do that right now. Hold up. Is this something I probably should have done ages ago? That I keep forgetting exists. But if I go to, do I have a water skin? I do not have any water skins. It's fine. We're not going to die. Oh, let me go get 3 black dragon kills first. Let's do one thing at a time. So first things first. 3 black dragon kills. For this, I'm going to need an anti-poison. A dusty key because I don't have... It feels really weird needing a dusty key. And I guess some food because our HP value is so low. I'm trying to think of a good way that we can get HP value. The first thing that comes to mind that we haven't utilized yet is the Witch's House. But that's not a lot of EXP. Even with the boost, we're getting like... What? What's the base value? I just don't even remember. I think it's like 10-ish thousand? I know it normally gets you to 28. Which would be... Yeah, that would be about 10,000. Which means it'd be about 120,000. Which means it would get us like 3 to 4 HP levels. We could wait for a higher multiplier, but yeah, this is kind of the range where we would want to do it, wouldn't we? Oh, so that reminds me. Oh, does the giant one give you HP? I almost forgot about that quest. Wait, what's the reward for that quest? It's called, it's basically like a Jack and a Beanstalk kind of style quest. Kind of like how they have Romeo and Juliet in the game and a few others. But let me go check something. What is that called? The Giant something, isn't it? The Sleeping Giants, isn't that it? I don't remember. No, it's not Sleeping Giants. That's the one for Giants Foundry. I don't remember what it's called. Why does it feel like it begins with G? That didn't help much. Grim Tales? No. No. Is it? Grim Tales? It might be Grim Tales. Yes, it is Grim Tales. What's the reward? I forgot they boosted the EXP. I completely forgot. Oh, that is funny. Wow. Is that a lot of EXP? 120k farming. I can't even do the math on all these. All these but 12 times bigger. And yes, hit points is one of them. That was what I was thinking of. The 5,000 hit points. Which become 60,000 hit points. But wow. Like, wow. You know how much woodcutting XP that would be? We'd get more... We'd more than double... We'd more than triple our current woodcutting level. That is insane. What's the requirements for this? Agility? Easy. That wouldn't take that long to get. Herblore? Oh, Herblore though. Herblore is going to be the hardest thing there. And you need 71 woodcutting because at the end of the quest, you got to cut down the beanstalk. But, yeah, that Herblore is going to be annoying, though. 52. We would need to be doing pest control by then. But gosh, that is so much EXP. That is insane how much EXP that is. I completely forgot it got boosted. Plus, that boost gets boosted by the boost. Because one thing that they've really been doing to try to encourage people to do quests is, like, absurdly boosting a lot of endgame quests. Or, like, quests that are, like, the end of a storyline for a given thing. So that you actually play through the whole storyline of, you know, given storylines in the game. And in order to encourage doing such, they have absurdly boosted up some of the EXP rates on, like, end of questline quests. And that's technically an end of questline quest for a very short questline. It's literally just Witch's House plus that. But, yeah, they went all out for that. That is absurd how much EXP that is. Alright, is there anyone killing black dragons here? Yes. Can we crash him? Yes. Oh, it's already under attack. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I'll kill this one then. Oh, wait, why can't I attack the other one? Why wouldn't it let me hit the other black dragon? Oh, I'm already under attack. I see. Wait. It's not the black dragon already under attack. It's me who's already under attack. Let's see. Looking for... any world. Because realistically, there shouldn't really be anyone doing this. I only need 3 black D hides. There we go. Oh, there's someone doing this. I'm taking your other one then. It's mine. Also, I need my attack animations on. I need that sound effect. Taking this, thank you very much. I'm also going to steal your other one. This is mine now. We claim this world. Just for 3 kills. And then you can have it back. Oh, that's so nice having that double effect. Plus, we might be able to double proc bolts too when we double shoot later. Really looking forward to that. But this is a 2-tick. Oh no, this isn't even my full speed. I was gonna say, why is it so slow? Yeah, we're on 2-tick now. What am I doing? I was on accurate earlier. There we go. 2-tick crossbow. That's insane. Though we can 3-tick it if we want a long range. But I'd rather do that off of magic. Oh, that was a task as well. Nice. Oh no, that was just 10 combat achievements. Oh, it's a combat achievement for killing a black dragon. I see. Big, black, and fiery. Another one down. Alright, I'm gonna kill this one, and then I'm gonna troll this guy by hitting both at once. Just because we're only here for 3 kills. So I don't mind crashing him. We normally wouldn't. But we're gonna be here for such a short duration. And I'm gonna steal this next one when it spawns from him. Like when this dies and then it respawns, I'm stealing that. Though honestly, he's taking so long to kill it, I might actually be able to spawn this one before he does his. Look at those bolts go! Oh gosh, this rune crossbow is gonna be insane later. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We made the right decision. I feel like mage ultimately will be stronger than range, but range will be funner than mage will ever be. How does he still have aggro on me? That major. And the best part is, I don't even have an assembler on or accumulator, and we're still saving like every ammo. This perk gives us 90% ammo retention. And eventually it'll be 98 once we have assembler. Because it has an 80% chance and they both stack for a 98% total. Which is absolutely insane. Wow, I've killed... How is he taking so long? Why is he even killing a black dragon more than once? Like, I've killed 2 black dragons at the time it's taken him to kill 1. Oh, I'm out of here. Hey, a clue box heart. I need those. Nice. Alright, that's all I need. We're out of here. Alright, now let's go do red dragons. The best way to do that would be to... Wait, why am I going over here? Let me go teleport to Lumbridge. I mean to, Kramja. I'm just gonna go straight to Kramja. Oh, wait, I need something to sell. Oh, never mind. I have 805k on me. We'll be fine. Oh, wait, I need a rune axe, though. Ah, okay, well, that's why we have this... I forgot. We literally have a bank telly now. Might as well use it. We have it for a reason. There's a very specific reason we have it. Alright, let me grab a needle. Let me grab some thread. Let me go head over to... Oh, I'm not sure. Where are we heading over to? Let's go head over to... Put away the hard clue. How many clues do we have? Wait, it doesn't come up from a clue? Wait, what's it called? Wait, what are the clue casket thingies called? They're called box. So I currently have 2 hards, 1 elite, 1 medium, and 5 beginners. No easy somehow. I'm not sure how, but we haven't gotten a single easy in there. Alright, let me go grab a rune axe, and yeah, let's go head over to Kramja. Oh, so I just realized I still have the quest helper on for that quest. No, I do not want to do that quest. I do want to do it, just not right now because we can't. There's no way we're going to bother going out of our way for all those requirements. Alright, now I need to go kill 6 red dragons for a pretty similar reason of why we just killed those. Because I don't need that, that's the key anymore. Honestly, I don't probably even need that anti-poison. I'm still going to keep it on us just in case, though. Weirder shenanigans have happened. Alright, what's the best way to get Kramja? I guess just teleport with us. Teleport to, Leprechaun, Brimhaven. It is pretty close to the Brimhaven dungeon. Honestly, one thing that we can use with our big, gigantic amount of funds is... Oh! You know what else we can do while we're down here? I didn't even think about that. Oh, no! I didn't bring enough food for it, though. I was going to say, I can kill a steel dragon. Not only is it a combat task, it is also a Kramja hard or elite hard, one of the two, task. Oh no, we could try. Honestly, we have enough DPS that we'd probably kill it before it could do much to us. It'll be able to hit us for 5s. Like, it'll hit 1 to 5 per attack. Which is not ideal, but we'll live with it. Alright, let's go get our red d'hide. Then we need to go train to 70 range. Alright, what's the best way to get to red dragons that isn't the shortcut? Because I don't think we have access to the shortcut that gets you right there. Because normally you'd go there and then there, but we need 83 agility. Plus, I think it's diary locked now that I think about it. So it's 83 agility and diary locked. Wait, how do we get to red dragons? Oh, I think you get over there. I think I have to go all the way over there, and then there's like a little thing where you could jump. It doesn't show it on this mini-map, but there's like a few stepping stones there. Same as over here. There's a few stepping stones you can click onto. Alright, so I need to go over here, I think. Same way he's going, actually. Yeah, generally not down here that much. This is a really dated area. Actually, back in the day, this area was the only way you can get dragon legs, as well as the very sought-after draconic visage, which at max drop rate, we'll actually be able to get in a 1 in 2,000 once we have all the drop rate odds. Though realistically, we're going to get it from Vorkath. Because not only is this rate higher, but we are just going to have to kill like thousands of Vorkath so that we can get the other fire shield. Also, for whatever reason, they have dogs here for a dog slayer task. Why? I have no clue. But they have like some other dog. They don't even have a good loot table because their loot table is so dated. Have I killed a fire giant? Yeah, I killed a fire giant earlier because I believe that was a task for something. Alright, let me go head over here. Chop through this. Go past the log. Then we have to go all the way back around. Also, have I killed a black demon yet? I should probably kill black demon. I think there's a task to kill a black demon. Also, I'm about to crash this guy. Why do I keep crashing people? Alright, that should be fine. Our DPS is so high, it shouldn't really matter. Just look at him go. Oh gosh, we got a double hit! I am happy with my range decision. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing a billion bolt procs. I am very happy with our decision. Hey, Rune darts. Problem, I can't use darts properly in this region. We don't have blowpipe. So darts are actually kind of useless to us. Honestly, anything that isn't dragon bolts is kind of useless to us. Luckily, that's what the Fremnik region is for. It's not the only place to get dragon bolts, but it is the most realistic place to get dragon bolts. Alright, we only have to kill 3 more dragons. I just need 6 hides. 3 for the body, 2 for the legs, 1 for the braces. Yeah, 2 more kills to go. Wow, I knew Rune crossbow would be strong, but I didn't think it would be this strong. This is so nice. Our range level is so low, too. We're only at 68 range. We're in blue d'hide right now. This is insane. We've only gone through, like, 11 bolts. But it's still more than I would be wanting to go through. 90% accumulation is nice, but not perfect. We really need assembler. Luckily, we'll have it in a little bit. The second we get our next region, we're going to have it, so it's not too big a deal. I just need 1 more kill. If you could ever grab the thing, that'd be great. I will kill this one, I guess. And we're out of here, because I'll be all 6 d'hides as long as I don't mess them up. And that'll be full red d'hide. And then we need to go and get a range level. I'm not sure on what. But honestly, while we're down here, I kind of want to go kill everything we need to go kill. So a black demon for a task, and I also need to try killing a steel dragon, which is a really bad idea. But we're going to try it. I'm probably going to go in melee range, so he'll try meleeing us. So I'm going to start drinking this anti-poison down. I don't think there's anything over here that can poison us, though. Oh, I can take that pipe. Oh, no, I'm taking the long way around. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, wow, that's 120 XP per thing. Well, technically, that's what? 12 XP then. No, it's 10 XP, but it's getting multiplied. Alright, let me go head over here. I'm just crashing everyone today. Oh, never mind. There's not someone actually here. I thought there was. Alright, we just stand right over here. Then we go poke something. Ideally him. Hey, there should be a task for killing a black demon. I don't believe we have done yet. And now we need to try killing a steel dragon, which is going to be really hard because they're surrounded by iron dragons. I'll just get the Rune crossbow from it. Oh, I think I crashed that guy. That makes sense. I don't think he knows that I'm not staying here, though. Oh, no, he's actually going for the dragons. Interesting. Malicious ashes. Okay. Let's go over here and see what's happening. Oh, good. He grabbed the aggro of an iron one. Oh, gosh. Can you not hit us so hard? That'd be great. Why is there so many people here? Wait, what? Why is this place popular? This place hasn't been popular since, like, 2005. Wait, I want a steel dragon. I almost want to lose aggro here. I might just have to ward hop. We've got to try hitting down a steel. I'm even going to go long range for this just to make sure we can poke it properly. And then stand in melee range so it doesn't use fire as often. Honestly, I might just steal his steel dragon. Honestly, we're stealing so many kills right now, I kind of want to go steal his. Oh, I didn't bring my last recall orb here if I get out of position. I want to come back here. Oh no, we should just world hop. I'm gonna world hop once. But remember 385. Oh wait, did I just go to House Party World instead? Oh no. I think I just went to the main servers. I did. Oh, here's our hardcore Iron Man. Getting there to max. Slowly but surely. Should probably go do a birdhouse run. But, yeah, still have hardcore status. Anyways, wrong account. Back to League World. Whoops. The misclick is strong. Alright. I think we were at 385 earlier. Let's go to the Temperos World. What if we actually decide we want to, for once? Why is this place so popular? Oh, so you just took the steel dragon I was about to try to hit. Why is this place so popular? Am I missing something here? What is so meta about steel and iron dragons? Unless they all have it on task. In which case, that's probably the case. They might all have Slayer tasks for iron and steel dragons. It is the only place they can kill it because they don't have Kurand. Oh, we found one. We got it. Nice. Alright, now we need to get into melee range. And then use this. And then do this. Alright, I only need to kill one. Might kill an iron one too in case that's also a task. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure just killing a steel is fine. I do want to kill one of both just in case. The reason why I'm using Protect for melee is we don't really have full fire protection. And this will make it so it doesn't use fire as often. Because every time it uses melee, it's not using fire. Watch us just randomly get a Draconic Visage. Steel bars? Yep, there it is. Defeat a Steel Dragon and Karamja. And in case it's a task, we'll kill an iron while we're here. I don't think it is, but you never know. Already here, might as well. Yeah, we got a range level off of it. Yeah, we got a Rune med helm I don't need. Oh, then again, I shouldn't say that. What if it's a clue step? Also, since I already killed one, might as well kill another. I have the inventory for it. Why not? Oh yeah, I wonder if I can get auto vial breaking. I currently don't have access to it. We technically get auto-completed the quest that lets you break vials. The only problem is I'm not sure if I can use NPC contact to contact the unit that lets us do it. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Also, a bunch of steel bars on the ground. Actually, this would be a pretty good place to get it later on, but honestly, given that we can just mass buy them from shops, just not really going to need to. I feel like people with banker notes might actually camp this place a bit more. Hey, an elite. Also some rune javelins. Do we ever need that for anything? I have no clue. I'll grab it just in case. I don't have any in case we ever do need it. Anything else I can drop? Not really. Alright, we're out here. Let's go to, before we grab aggro, let me go teleport to Tool Leprechaun, Alcarid. Alright, let's go tan all this leather. And then we're good to go. I don't have no clue why I just changed my thing to range. Sure. Oh, someone a bunch of sandstone. Alright, let's go tan all this leather. And we're out of here. Let's see what we can get. Trade. Yes. No, I want 10 all of them, not one. 10 all. Also, I gotta keep going back in the menu each time, apparently. 10 all. Oh, shooting star! Shooting star! Tier 1! Tier 1! Quick, 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 quick! Grab pickaxe, grab pickaxe, drop everything, drop everything, drop everything, grab pickaxe. Quick, quick, quick. There's a task for this as well. Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. Go, 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 go. We got it. Task complete. Mine a shooting star. Nice. Alright, well, that's all we need for now. Nice. I've been trying to find one of those. There we go. Alright, now let's go make over our equipment. Let's do this one at a time. Alright, first things first. Let's go make our body. One step at a time. Alright, red d'hide body. Check. Red d'hide, chaps. Check. Red d'hide van braces. Check. Put all of them on. Check. Alright, next step. Same thing again. Do chaps. Do the other thing. Now go gain a range level because I need a range level to go equip these. Alright. How are we gonna go about this? How are we gonna go about this? I need to go get a range level. Doing something. That something can be anything, but it needs to be something that is good to train on. I guess moss giants could be good right now. Honestly, I might just do moss giants in the sewers. I'm trying to think of a better location to do moss giants. Oh! Soul Wars is probably fine. Because we're not in the Soul Wars world anymore. The only reason it was so crowded in that one world was because everyone was doing Soul Wars. But if we're doing Soul Wars and not a Soul Wars world, there shouldn't be that much competition for the moss giants there. And I can't do it in the Catacomb of Karen, so we can't really get better loot from them. But there should be 0 people here or 1 person. And if there's 1 person, I can hop. Okay, there's 1 person. Alright, this can't be that popular. There's no way there's 1 person in every world doing moss giants here. Alright, there might be 1 person in every world doing moss giants here. Not ideal. We will find a world without it. Okay, this had way more people than I was expecting to be here. There we go. Yeah, I loved our choice with range. This is so good. Especially once we get the Onyx bolts operational by having more of them. And have the lifesteal relic to go with it, so we can get our prayer up automatically. Hey, black square. Is that needed for a clue step? I have no clue. One thing I definitely need to keep from them is a mithril spear, though. If we ever get one. So I'm just gonna ignore the bones. I can't be bothered to keep burying them. Gonna take too many attack ticks. With a normal weapon, you'd have a lot more downtime to do so. But we're not going to, since our attack speed is so quick. I gotta keep an eye out on seeds. There's actually quite a few good seeds that these things can drop. And given that we technically have a really high farming level, like we can get 99 farming pretty much whenever we want. So it's more so a matter of the seeds that are limiting us and the patches that don't exist because we have so few patches unlocked. But I'm gonna do this until we have 70 range. Don't you dare start attacking them. He did it. He did the thing. He did the thing. I'm gonna tag one of each. No. Then he's gonna start tagging one of each. Our DPS is way higher than them. Just keep killing things. Magic staff, we don't need that for anything. Gosh, how is there so many people here all of a sudden? What happened? How is this place so bustling all of a sudden? Good, yes, keep hopping, keep hopping. This is my spot. Well, I'll damage all of you. I didn't think about that. We do have a dungeon on this island. Oh, and it has, let's see, it has demons. It has blue dragons. I think of what else is in there that's relevant. There's one thing in the corner. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was black demons. Hey, beginner clue. I need that. Oh, I just took my thing. Alright, we just need a 1 range level here and then we're out of here. And we need to figure out what we want to go do. Unfortunately, we didn't get any keys. Actually, I don't think we have a single mossy key yet. I kind of need one just to be able to do the objective. We'll finish killing this guy. Oh, apparently we're not going to finish killing that guy. Like, something in me wants me to try killing Calphite Queen. Our biggest issue with Calphite Queen is not our DPS, but rather our exceeding lack of HP. Honestly, that's a big issue with a lot of bosses right now, I'd say. It's not that we don't do enough damage to them, it's that we don't survive enough to be able to do that damage to them. Which is one of the reasons I want that lifesteal thing, too. It's gonna make things so much more convenient. Like how much less we're gonna have to heal up and everything. I'm trying to get out of here, but something keeps poking us, and then I keep wanting to kill more. That's funny. Both the giants hit each other. The giant he attacked him, and or you know, the vice versa. Alright, we're out of here. We are out of here. Yep, you can have the spot. Go crazy. Alright, we got what we came here for. Not really. I need a mossy key. But we got our 70 range. Which means we can now wear full black d'hide. Which means we can actually start playing the game now. But first I gotta figure out what we want to go do. Wait, I already had black d'hide chaps? Wait, what? How did I already have black d'hide chaps? I'm really confused. And there we go, another task. We should probably prioritize getting our next relic. Oh gosh, I need 76 more tasks really badly for Fremennik. But we'd have to go do like a billion different things. Honestly, we should go do some clue hunting. I'm not sure with what though. But, So this is our gear setup. What are we missing? Medium clues. What is our best medium clue? Probably Dagonoff's once we have Fremennik. Oh yeah, let's go get this ring. I keep talking about this earlier. I think we can get us a free, really good ring. And by free, I mean 50k. Because you get it after Desert Treasure 2. And Desert Treasure 2 is auto-completed in this game, so I believe there's a temple thing that's used a lot during Desert Treasure 2 that we have not stepped foot into a single time that gives us exactly what we need. So let's go head over there. I'm not even going to bother bringing food. We'll be fine. If we die, we die. We can get back there pretty easily. DLQ. And I need to go to that temple right over there off of DLQ. Let's see. Teleport. Actually, I might as well just wield it. I don't need an anti-fire shield anymore, unless we're going to go back to dragons. Honestly, we should just start doing some Slayer, I guess. Just do whatever our Slayer task is. Because we've been neglecting Slayer. I haven't done any Slayer yet. And there's a lot of things we need from Slayer, like a rune pouch and, mostly a rune pouch. That's like the whole list. Technically an imbued heart at some point, I guess. Mostly for mage defense, not necessarily mage offense. But I guess in raids, we'd still use it offensively. But anyways, I want to teleport to, the code that I already forgot because of my short-term memory being so bad. DLQ. Let's see. Ring, DLQ. Narda. So there should be a ring I could just buy right here that's like 50k, or it doesn't even matter how much it costs. Whatever it is. Like, as you can see, right over here, Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. Most recent quest they've added to the game. As well as a master level quest. And it's auto-completed with the desert because it requires so many regions. Kind of like how Desert, Dragon Slayer 2 will be auto-completed with Fremennik just because it requires so many regions. Because it's such a big quest. But it's auto-completed with this region. And with it, there should be a guy in here. And I believe that guy sells us a ring. And I believe that ring will be our best in slot until we get to Fremennik. Plus, it's probably a task to wield it. So free points. And my ring slot is currently doing nothing this entire time. Where is he? Apparently he's down here. Is that him? Trade. You're looking very shady. I would like to buy your ring. Offered me a ring. Thank you. Wait, did I just get it for free? Well, that was easy. Does it still give you stats uncharged? I think it's only the teleport. Yeah. It still gives you the stats. That's not bad at all. Let me double check what the stats even are. Yeah, this is a completely free, basically 4 to all combat. Technically 5 to magic. 5 magic defense, 2 melee strength, 2 prayer. Given that we had absolutely nothing there, that's pretty solid. It's a nice, well-rounded ring. We're going to have way better ones once we have the Fremnik area, though. But for now, that is our best in slot. So now there are 2 things that are severely neglecting in our setup right now. Boots, which we need to do medium clues for. And headpiece, which we need to do either God Wars Dungeon, which we definitely not going to do at the moment, or hard clues for. So I think what we're going to go do is just do Slayer, hope we get clues, and then do all of the clues we get from Slayer. I think it's going to be our game plan then. Also, I might want to start using a cheaper bolt, that or to go make some more adamant bolts. Because we're actually going to run out of these pretty quickly. 90% is a lot of accumulation, but not as much as you might hope for. Especially without Assembler to make it even better. So yeah, I think we just prioritize doing some Slayer. So we can slay some Slayer creatures, get some more. Also, this place looks cool. Hey, this guy got his ring too. Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 has a lot of cool locations. Technically, we could go fight Leviathan right now. His max hit is higher than our whole HP, but we could go do it. I think we could with this setup, honestly. I have no experience fighting him, so he'd probably get obliterated. But I do believe we have the setup to do so. We technically could go take out the Fight Caves right now, too, but Fight Caves gives us really little benefit. I really want to try upgrading our boot or head slot. They're just neglecting so much that they're very glaring. Our boots have nothing on them, and our headpiece is basically the equivalent of nothing. And they are definitely the 2 biggest spots that are suffering the most. So yeah, let's just do some Slayer tasks then. Our current Slayer task is to kill Calphites. So let's go set up for that. And do some Calphites. Alright. Let's go and put away our gold. Oh yeah, I don't have a ranging potion. I'm just going to take out the smaller ones. I need a rope because we don't have the permanent rope yet. So I'm going to need a rope every time I want to come here. And I guess we'll just grab some food because why not? They don't hit us that hard, but they do hit us. We're not going to be fighting the really strong one, though, or the Calphite Queen right now. Though I do want to fight the Calphite Queen. I just don't feel like we have the setup to do 1 kill. The amount of damage it's going to do far exceeds our capability to damage it back. Let's see. Like, we're going to have to heal, like, after every time it hits us. Which is going to be too much healing. So yeah, let's just go do some Slayer task. What's my best way to get back to a Slayer Master now that I think about it? I didn't think that through. Because we don't have NPC contact yet. I guess technically Brimhaven into... Use the cart that currently isn't free because I don't have the thing, so I guess we do keep the gold on us. I could technically be High Alking as well. But honestly, I don't want to keep spamming High Alk today again. Now that we got our magic up, I kind of don't want to keep spamming High Alk. It's good enough. We'll go to get a ton more when we go do Mage Training Arena and other stuff. It'll get up on its own. Alright, let me go and yeah, let's start doing some tasks. Our current task is... Oh yeah, let me bring a gem on me so I already know what our task is. What's it called? Gem. Yeah, that one. Just so I can check what our task is at any given point. And currently it is kill 128 Calphite. We got it way early on and never bothered doing a single one. So let's go do our task. Alright, easiest way to do this is to go to a fairy ring. I think it's BIQ. And I'll just do it in the hive. There should be some low-level ones right at the beginning of the hive. Anyway, wait, why did you talk to the weird old man? Is that an objective? Wait, is there an objective in the desert to talk to the weird old man? I'm not sure because that thing's on me, so we're not going to do it. I'm surprised we still don't out-combat that thing. Oh, also, there was a task to go pick up like 5, I should have brought an anti-poison on me. There's a task to pick up 5 potatoes in here. Apparently someone else has this task as well. Yeah, we finally get some Slayer XP. Something we haven't really seen. Unfortunately, someone's here because we're going to so overkill compared to him. Honestly, you might have to hop just because our kill rate is so quick. We're legitimately killing so quick that he might not have any left to kill. We're almost killing them before they even reach us. Is this multi-combat? It is. That's not ideal. Because you can actually attack ours. See if he hops. Let's see, will he hop? He could. I'm not sure if he would. We don't have that many to kill. Gosh, I wish his Slayer XP was the rate in the main game. That'd be so cool. Alright, I might just go head to the deeper one. This is gonna be too annoying. I need to go grab some of the thingies anyways over here. Might as well. Oh, we could get poisoned over here though. It's gonna be really annoying. Wait, what if we kill him as we move? Ooh, wait. I got a strategy here. What if we just kill him before he reaches us? And then walk by. And his respawn timer should be long enough that we can just walk by him. And now we do it again. Wait, let me safe spot him on this. Oh, he's already safe spotted. Let's kill them as we move down. Actually, I might as well just kill the Calphite Guardians if we're doing it like this. Alright, there should only be one more left that can poison us. Oh, I wish those better ones weren't over there. Because I need to pick up those potatoes, but I can't pick up those potatoes. Remember when we died to this thing earlier? A while back? Oh, remember when we died to those things again right now? Why did I not bring anti-poison? We knew we were coming here. I was expecting just to fight the smaller ones. But honestly, our DPS is so high, I guess we do fight the bigger ones. But, yeah, that poison will kill us. Give it a little bit of time. I wish I had last recall orb on me. I can just teleport right back. Is there an interesting spot where we could stand where we're safe to both of them? I want to say right here is perfectly safe. Now, if you could just drop an anti-poison. I'm not even sure if that's in your drop table, but if you could just add a drop table anti-poison real quick. That'd be great. Wow, we killed them so quick, they don't even have enough time to respawn. If we had Onyx bolts right now or a lifesteal relic, we could out-heal this poison. What is their respawn timer? Why aren't they up yet? It's actually taking a while. Our DPS is so high that, yeah, we kill them before it matters. That's kind of insane. We killed them before they can even revive back up. Another Slayer level. Love to see it. Mithril Sword. I don't think we need that for anything. There's a lot of time we're just sitting here doing nothing because our DPS is so high. Might be time to start using some Mithril Bolts. I'm trying to think how we can get a lot of Mithril Bars, though. We don't really have a good way of getting a ton of Mithril Bars. Okay, I gotta do this in a way I don't get poisoned. Again. Should've brought more food. Oh gosh, he got stuck over there. That's not good. I need to lure him over here. There we go. Also, hopefully these things drop food. We can out-heal this poison if they drop food. But only if they drop food. I assume somewhere's in their drop tables a food drop. Anti-poison? Probably not. An actual food drop? Probably. Problem is getting it. I wonder if he's here to try to kill one of these Calphite things. Because joke's on you, they're mine. They're my current Slayer task. Because everything else dies too quickly. I'll just hop worlds, probably. And we're both poisoned. And he's using my safe spot. Hey, a lobster. I need that. To not die. Good, he hopped as well. Hey, that lobster will actually keep us alive. One more lobster drop would be great just to make sure we definitely have enough. Is that going to safe spot him? No, 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 no. Go back, go back. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay, he has 0, but that might have repoisoned. Oh, no. Oh, good, he didn't repoison. Guys, we gotta be really careful, especially without anti-poisons. We have like 500 anti-poisons in our bank. I didn't think to bring a single one. I don't have last recall on me, so I can't just bank real quick. I keep forgetting last recall exists. I really need to be bringing it. It needs to just be a part of our inventory. There are 3 things that should never leave our inventory for the rest of time. The 99 crafting cape, or max cape once we hit it. The mushroom, and a last recall orb. Should always be in our inventory this entire league. Because anything else is just, it's just so much transportation. You just get right back to where you need, you get fully healed. Oh, actually, there will be a 4th as well. The Nord teleport off of Desert Amulet 4. Which, honestly, should be a goal that we try hitting at some point soonish. Maybe not soonish. As I'm trying to think of a Slayer monster that's actually worth killing. That gives us a drop that is good for range. That's in our regions. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of a single one that drops anything good for range. No! Are we repoisoned? We did get repoisoned. Alright, where's my lobsters at? Where are all the lobsters? I do feel like I'm gonna do my whole task here, though. This is really good EXP. I can reset it so we can see where it's at. But then again, I don't know, there's a lot of downtime where we're just not doing anything. Apparently someone else wants it too. Come on. Can we get a herb lore level off of that? 60 XP for cleaning a herb. That's so nice. What's nice too is I think the cleaned herb can actually go to our bank. Like the spare clean herb. I think we can kill 2 more before we need to go teleport back. I mean, I'm trying to think of any Slayer creature that's actually useful to us other than Cerberus. You know, in the entirety of our regions. Because Cerberus I need for all of our best in slot boots. Oh gosh, I hate that that ends up poking over there. It keeps luring me out. But, yeah, there's not that many good Slayer options for us. As far as, like, actual drops that help range. Oh no, go check the menu when we, kill this next one. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, Mogres. I do need those for flippers. Let's see. Basilisk. We can do Basilisk Draw off the other one eventually. Which also gives a lot of Slayer XP for that thing. Brian Rats will be in our region once we have the other one. Warp Creatures are not. Mutated Zygamites we technically need for our mushrooms. Because I can't get them in Mortmire because we can't get Mortmire Fungus because we can't get to Mortmire. Basilisk Knights we can kill. Fossil Island Wyverns is interesting. Now that one's actually interesting. They have a particular drop table that could help us a lot. For some skilling supplies and such. Ancient Wyverns are just a stronger version of them. That will give us Dragon Boots. I guess Abyssal things for the whip. I don't need that. It's all melee items. Dark Beasts aren't even in my region. Yeah, Cerberus, honestly. Yeah, Cerberus, Worms, and, or not Worms. Cerberus, Fossil Island Wyverns. And the Mogre are like the only 3 things that give us like anything we'd actually need for the most part. Oh, he wants to go do task. Actually, I need to anyways. Yeah, we'll let him have task. I need to go heal. Alright, let's see. So, let's be smart about this time. Anti-poison. Oh yeah, we don't have auto vial break. Alright, last recall orb, which I don't think we can use unless it remembers that I just teleported. If it does, this thing is more broken than the broken I thought it was broken. But, I don't know, we're about to find out. And, let's see. Like, does it actually memorize your last teleport, even if it wasn't in your inventory at the time? Because that means... Let's see. I'm going to click teleport back, which is probably immediately going to kill us. Yeah, it remembered there. Sad. I gotta go head all the way back over there now. That's fine, though. Alright, let's go back. What am I doing? I need to go do last destination. Oh, wait, I need a rope, though. Let's go get a rope. At some point, we'll head the right place. Alright, one rope, please. Okay, you know what we can do now that we have an anti-poison? We can now actually access... last destination, right? Yeah. We can now actually access the potato cacti. Because I believe there is a desert task of some rarity, probably easy or medium, that is to go and collect, I believe, 5 of them from here. We can also drop spam the same one, I believe. But let me go head back. He's doing his one task. Gosh, why is there so many people doing Calphites? This place is never this bustling. It feels weird seeing locations that would never have that many people have like 1,000 people. Compared to the normal population of an area. It's very, very strange. Not cool to see. Alright, or is our anti-poison still up? We'll find out when we get poisoned. So hopefully that guy will be done with his kill soon. Alright, I need this potato real quick. And then I need to go... Oh gosh, this is a multi-combat area. Oh no. We are poisoned. That's fine though. Okay, I believe this counts as a task. So I have progress stage 1. Stage 2. Stage 3. Stage 4. Stage 5. Complete. And that was a... What, was it easy? Yeah, that was an easy task. Gosh, why is everyone killing these here? I know they all have to kill it like once. Let's see. Let me just world switch. Also, I could just troll both of them real quick. That'd be so mean. What if I just tap both of them once? you know how tempting it is to hit both of those just one singular time? So they probably don't get kill credit for it. It is so tempting. It is so absurdly tempting. We're not going to do it though. Yeah, the only problem with this, we actually kill these way too quick. I need like a weaker bolt. Or their respawn timer to be better. This is what I was saying with the Calphite Queen. Like, it would be so easy to kill Calphite Queen right now. With this setup that we're doing right now. But the problem is our HP value is so behind where it should be for killing her. Like, she could just two-shot us very quickly. Like, in a matter of seconds. Also, interesting. No one is doing Calphite Queen. This Brazier would be on, I believe they were down there. Herblore level? Oh no, we already got a Herblore level earlier. Oh no, never mind. That was a Herblore level. It just, his attack canceled the level up thing. But now, as long as we get our next region, we're good to go. Because then, when we do Tears of Guthix, it'll go into rune crafting. We still need to figure out a way to do 96 more tasks, though. Luckily, there is a task to go do Slayer tasks. A taskception. A task to do a task. Which is also funny with some of the achievement diary. Because you also have a task to do a task. I was hoping you wouldn't be able to reach that. Also, I keep forgetting to keep an Irit on me. Slayer would actually be a really good activity for doing that for. Because I still need that agility potion so we can catch Karamblons. It'll be by far our most AFK fishing option. It also technically gives us like such free 99 cooking, but we can already do that pretty easily. But there's a shop that sells like 10 raw crown bonds, and we can just mass buy them infinitely. But yeah, we really need to try to figure out some way to do 96 more tasks. I'm just not sure what I want to go do. I kind of want to do clue scrolls, I think. There's a lot of tasks associated to clue scrolls. I'm just not sure what I want to hunt. The first thing that comes to mind is guards and Falador Square. But there might be something easier to get medium clues on. That would normally have like such a really rare rate, but since we get 1 in 15 off of everything, it would be really common. Nothing comes to mind though. Like some kind of really obscure unit that no one's really going to be camping that's in a multi-area. That's super easy to kill. One really nice thing about this relic, as far as time saved, I don't think a lot of people put into consideration. You don't need to care about like 95% of your drops. I know normally I'm like picking up every bone and like, you know, taking that gold, taking that law rune. But you really don't need to since we have like infinite of every resource. Except for a few. So it makes a lot of drops just needlessly pointless. Which is actually a good thing, so you're not spending as much time just bothering with them. So it feels so weird. We're going from 25 Slayer to like 50-something Slayer in a single task. Probably even higher than that. In the main game, that would never happen. By the time you have like 70 Slayer, you probably would have done a couple dozen tasks, if not more. Oh, so hello, Timmy! Welcome. Oh, the adventure keys in the other game, those are just related to, I think that was a new system added in version 7.0. It was just a key system for, it basically gives you more reward for leveling up. The system was already in the game for about a year, but they just updated it with, to have a wider range. Because before it only really affected newer players, but now it affects all players. Because originally it was just like a kind of way to kind of help new players through the game. But then they just expanded it to all players and just gave late game players more loot from it. Also, speaking of loot, these guys drop table have like nothing, by the way. The only reason I'm killing them is for the Slayer XP. Because everything else just dies too quick. Though there's a bit of downtime, which is kind of annoying. We're actually killing them so quick that there's still downtime, despite their 45-second timer. I'm trying to think of what boss we can go for, because I kind of want to start taking out another boss. But the problem is a lot of early game bosses aren't in our region. Like Syrachnus isn't, Barrows isn't. That giant boss and the other one are, but the problem with both of them is that you need to kill something else before you can kill them. You can't just camp the boss itself. Dagannoth Kings would be a really good one, but with many issues that we have right now, I need my next region unlocked before I could do it. Like, pretty much everything that we want to go do right now is almost locked behind doing our next region, or getting our next region. Unless we want to go do some skilling somewheres. Like, we could easily go get 35 fishing, go do Temperos, and go crazy from there for a lot of points. Especially now that we have the 5 times minigame bonus. Oh wait, that's not a minigame though, it counts as a boss. So I'd want to wait till we have the 4 times boss bonus. Which I think we get on the next tier. Or similar issue, I guess, again. We could technically do Mage Training Arena. But the problem is we wouldn't get a lot of tasks done for Mage Training Arena. We'd get a lot of points, but not a lot of tasks. Points would get our relics unlocked, but I need a region unlock. Which just takes into account tasks, regardless of how easy or hard they are. So you'd want to focus on mostly easier ones. Which the first thing that comes to mind in that regard is just doing a ton of clue scrolls then. The only problem with a lot of clue scroll activities is that might be like one of the only things we're really getting from it though. I guess we could do a bunch of skilling. Like a bunch of fishing, we'll keep getting clue scrolls from it. Mining would as well. But the problem is we don't get clue scrolls from fishing for doing Temperos though. Only for fishing at a normal fishing spot. I don't really need normal fish, we have like infinite food. If anything, mining would do us a little bit better. But once we have Keldagrim, we have infinite ore too, so we don't need mining, we don't need fishing. If anything, I actually need woodcutting the most out of all these, because there's no place to buy logs. Like of the 3 main gathering skills. I guess technically we need to think for herb as well, but we haven't done it yet, but pest control should be really good for herbs. Honestly, I should go check out pest control. Because the rate of herbs we'd get right now is not too much worse. Like, once we get the easy combat achievements done, I think we should go check out pest control. We only need 20 more points to get easies done. I have 5 keys for Obor, which should give us, like, 3 more points. Then we just need to find some other boss we can go kill. Honestly, if I had another rope, I would go down to the Calphite Queen lair right now and just try. Because I think we legitimately... Even though the Calphite would kill us, I think we can kill it quick enough that it will barely matter. Also, we could try taking out Jad. I was going to wait till tomorrow's stream. But realistically... Well, actually, there is one problem we have for taking it on today. Prayer. I can't last recall back into Jad. And I do not have any prayer potions. So that'd be the biggest issue with taking out Jad then. Because it's not a boss you could last recall to. Which would be slightly problematic. Hey, an Irate Leaf. Oh, thank you. Please, give me the random. Give me the random. Oh, no. No, it's not cleaned because I don't have the Herblore foot level for it. What level, Herblore level do you need? 40? Oh, is Irate really that high? I always thought Irate was lower. So used to it being just like a low-tier herb. Yeah, 40 Herblore, gosh. Honestly, I might just go to Pest Control. Our Herblore level is suffering so much. There's actually a lot of things that's kind of holding us back from not having Herblore right now. Like, there are some ways to get potions alternatively, but most of them are not in our regions. Or requires trying to kill out bosses without any potions at all. Which is doable. Especially with last recall. Like, for example, the Deranged Archaeologist we were just killing does drop Prayer Potion. We didn't get the Prayer Potion drop from him, but it does drop it. Also, 47 Slayer. I just realized we can't even kill Bloodvelds. Not even Bloodvelds are in our area. Also, I wish this was Slayer XP in the actual game. 200k Slayer XP an hour. You know how nice that would be in the main game? That'd be way too broken, though. Just so convenient. Also, there's probably a task for reaching 1,250 total level. There's also definitely a task for getting a 99 in any skill. I'm not sure which one I would do next. Cooking would be the easiest to do. Smithing would be the next easiest, probably. And once we get to Keldagrim, Fletching Shaft should be pretty easy, too. Based on the options we have. So how's our bolts holding up? Still 125. Though we have burnt through a decent pile of them. 90%'s a lot, but not a lot. You definitely get a lot more from 98%. Which, honestly, the second we get Fremnik, I'm pretty sure I'm just rushing straight to Vorkath. Like, the literal second. I'm gonna go there with, like, 1 billion anti-poisons in my inventory. No anti-fire potion. Not even a ranging potion. Do exactly what we have right now, basically, as our setup, except with anti-fire shield. And that should be good enough to kill him. We definitely won't lack damage. We're mostly gonna lack HP. And the potions to actually deal with him. Like anti-venom. Which actually we can't even make in our region. We'd have to just spam Guthix Rest. Which I can make a couple Guthix Rest if I wanted to. But the amount that we would need to kill him a lot, we would not have access to. So we've already gained multiple range levels on this task, which is pretty nice. I'm trying to think if there's any good range weapon at 75 or 80 that we can get easily. Like, nothing comes to mind. Oh, Mithril Axe. This might be a clue step. Let me grab it real quick. I know you need this for a quest, but that quest will be auto-completed, later, so I don't really need to worry about it. As soon as we get to Fremnik, the quest that needs Mithril Axe gets auto-completed. But I feel like there's another reason for Mithril Axe that I'm forgetting, so I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory. Never know. Yeah, gosh, these things drop T-balls abysmal. I really hope we get a good next task. I'm still very tempted to go down to Calphite Queen, though. Like, near the end of this task, when we have, like, 70 HP, I think we're legitimately going to kill Calphite Queen. I want to do it for, like, once we have, like, 10 kills left. We'll have a last recall right here, so we can get back here instantly. So I'm only going to need one rope. I'm not going to need a double rope it again. So that'll be another inventory for food. I think we're definitely going to. We're going to train on these until there's only several left. Then with all the stats we gain from these, we're going to go see if we can get a Calphite Queen kill. Using nothing but range. This exact setup. Honestly, I'll probably switch to my Onyx bolt. We'll need our heal by then. Try to lifesteal it out. Because there should be a lifestealable creature. Bugs do count. The things that don't count are undead. So anything that are like zombies, ghosts, similar things. Because they have no lives to steal. But bugs do count, I am pretty sure, for Onyx bolts. I'm not sure because it's a bolt you generally don't use too much in the main game because they're so valuable. But since we can like mass produce them infinitely pretty much, not too big a deal. Especially once we get access to Dragon Bolts. That's actually probably one of the bigger things we get from Warcraft 2. Is super easy access to Dragon Bolts. To such a degree that combined with the assembler we get from him, we essentially have infinite within the first like hour or two of fighting the boss. And have infinite for the rest of time. Which will be very nice. Because 98% accumulation does a lot more save than 90%. They might seem pretty close to each other. But the effectiveness of getting closer to 100% is just so dramatic in how many more it actually saves. Like even something like a 95 compared to 98% would be a huge difference. Yeah, that means if we do wait, that means we'll have about 76 range for when we go into Calphite. And like 67 or 68 HP. I should go do the Witch's House already. Yeah, that's gonna give us like an HP level or two. Honestly, the amount of time it would take us to do the Witch's House, we could just be doing combat to gain the exact same amount of HP XP. But it is a quest we eventually have to do. It's probably a task as well. I don't know, what do we need for Witch's House? I know you need like cheese or something. Normally a quest people do really early that I always neglect doing because I don't feel like questing. Yeah, you just need leather gloves and cheese. Good thing I grabbed leather gloves earlier. But yeah, leather gloves and cheese are the only things. Oh, you get 4 quest points for it too. Ooh. Not too bad. And yeah, you get 6.35. That's going to be 12 times. Which means, yeah, we'd get like almost 70k HP XP. Which, to put that in perspective, the entire time that we've been here, we've gained basically that much XP from these. We could get that in just one single quest just by doing that. Which would get us a level or two, it should. Oh, the quest helper thing's still on. Yeah, all we need to do is grab a cheese from Actually, I already have a cheese in my bank, too. I was gonna say grab a cheese from Draenor. But we actually already grabbed it earlier. Yeah, this quest takes like only 15 minutes, I think. Especially since the boss at the end will just instantly die to how much damage we have. The highest it goes is level 53. It's 19, then 30, then 42, then 53. They're all safe spottable, too. Which is why the quest is sometimes done really early. And by sometimes, I mean almost always done really early. I'm pretty sure the first thing some people did when they got to this region was literally just go to Witch's house. They have to be careful, because if there's a bunch of people in there, only one person can do the quest at a time due to how the boss fight works. Because it's multi-phase. So there might be a waiting line. So it's actually kind of beneficial to wait on it. Oh yeah, remember the, do you guys remember the demon at the top of the wizard's tower? That had like a 20-person waiting line perpetually? I did that last night because there was basically no waiting line. There was like 3 people. So before I went to bed, I made sure to go do that demon. Because there was a nearly non-existent line. Which is why I waited on doing it. Because otherwise we would have to wait there for like half an hour. Whereas the queue for me was like not even a minute or so. I do like that people form a natural line to do it though. Because if anyone else attacks it, you don't get kill credit for it, for the task. So everyone just forms a nice, neat, single file line. Because it's a multi-combat area, so anyone at any point could just start attacking it. Also, one other thing that I didn't really think of. We can actually start doing TOA. Tomes of a Masket. The most recent raid add to the game. I've never done it before. But honestly... Oh, wait. What are we going to do for melee, though? Because I was going to say, my range in mage is so good. But there are actually melee phases I would need. I would need to have at least 60 attack and ideally like 50 plus strength. So never mind. We would still be a little short on that. Those are going to be actually kind of annoying to train. Our best way is probably pest control, realistically. I kind of want to have 100 combat before we go to pest control, though. I'm just not sure if there's going to be enough people in the level 100 boat by the time we get to level 100, though. Like, we might be able to do the level 100 and only be able to get into the 70 boat. The main thing that would help with pest control, though, is Soul Wars, you get the same amount of points regardless of your level. Pest control, we need easy, medium, and hard achievement diaries. Easy should be pretty easy. Like, if we just go kill Calphite Queen, we're almost already there. But the other two are going to be a little bit harder. Medium's doable and shouldn't take that long once we actually start getting into bossing. Hard's going to be kind of hard to do with the restrictions, though. Given that there's a lot of bosses we can't even access. And it keeps going higher than that, but I don't think we can realistically go higher than hard. Also, hard is the highest you need for pest control to get max points. Well, there are other benefits for the achievement diaries. I mean, for the combat diaries. There's so many diaries in this game. But for the combat tasks, they're not really... They don't help pest control. They help with other things. And many of which we don't need, like being able to put more cannonballs on our non-existent cannon, since we can't get it in our region. Nice, another Slayer level. How's it doing? We're at 51. We can almost do Fossil Island Wyvern soon. If we wanted to do the Moth task, which we really shouldn't bother doing the Moth task. Still feels weird getting so much Slayer in XP in a single task. Alright, 50 more or so, and we can go kill the Calphite itself. The queen of them. We should be ready. We should be. Our defense is a bit low, but it's already so accurate that it doesn't matter. Our HP is going to be a bit low, but by the time we get there, it's going to be high enough that she can't just like two-shot us. I think our max hits a 32 or 33. So if we're at like 67 HP, we should be kind of okay. We should always be able to eat out of a situation, especially with Onyx bolts. Because I'm really curious to see how much lifesteal we're going to get from Onyx bolts alone, without the lifesteal relic. I'm probably going to go to lifesteal relic on top of it, so we could like literally AFK bosses. I think that'll be really funny. Because for our combat relics, I'm planning on going most likely lifesteal into our secondary ones. This is like our primary one for our main style. For the secondary ones, I'm likely going into lifesteal plus oh, what would you call it? Lifesteal plus like some kind of guardian spirit. Because it would make it AFKing the absolute easiest. And we will legitimately be able to go and AFK some bosses. Like, literally just go into, like, God War's dungeon, be attacked by all the generals and everything, and just, do nothing. Just let the game play itself. Which would be really funny. There are some bosses you could do that for in the main game, though not a lot of them. But the range I would be able to do it with that much lifesteal is very wide. Like, the number of things we could do that on. Oh, that thing just safe spotted itself is kind of convenient. Unfortunately, it wasn't really going to do much damage to begin with. Poor horrible level 8. This is just from cleaning herbs too. I don't think I've made a single potion on this account yet. That is just all from herbs. This is mine. Wait, is he actually going for the Calphite? What's he doing? Wait, he's actually going for the queen? Or is that a task to go down there? He didn't look like he was geared for it. Oh, maybe he is. He's level 104. He definitely can take it. He has the stats for it. He's still down there. He's actually killing the Calphite Queen. Oh, we will be soon. We'll join him in an hour. Oh, we'll definitely have to hop worlds if he's still there in an hour. I highly doubt he's still there in an hour. Actually, he's not even there anymore. I think he was just a task to go down there or something. Oh, wait, I just realized. Is there a rope already there? Wait. Do you not need ropes? Are you auto-roped in leaks? Why is there a rope down there? That is a rope, right? That sure looks like a rope. I didn't even think about that. I kind of want to go check. After I kill this next cycle of Calphites, I'm going to go down there real quick. Because I wonder if it's a task to go down there. It's definitely a task to kill the Calphite Queen. 100%. I'm not sure if there's a task for just entering it, though. Oh, so we're starting to run low on these bolts. Can't wait till we get assembler. That's gonna make bolt retention so much better. Hey, what's he doing? He's going back already. Well, he's definitely trying to kill it. Unless it killed him. Something's happening. I'm not sure what. Oh, so that's something we don't have access to, do we? We don't have a herb sack. It's kind of annoying. Not only do we not have the herb lore level for it, because I believe we need 58. We do not have the Slayer points for it. Normally, you'd get it from Ty Farm, basically for nearly for free. But that is in Zaya, which is not our regions. We can't actually get it from there. We actually have to get it from Slayer, which at one point was the only way of getting it. But now is the worst possible way of getting it. Because we definitely would want to get a rune pouch before we ever get a herb pouch. Not to mention, using the thread from raids 3 on the pouch is a task as well. I think it gives a pretty solid amount of points. Plus, it makes it so we can carry 4 runes, which is very useful. If we ever just want some utility spells. Oh, he even has a Karis. No, he just killed him with auto. But yeah, he's definitely killing the Calphite with melee only. Though he seems to be failing at it really hard. He killed my Calphite. Took half my XP. We need that XP. I'm still not sure where we're going to go get our 96 task from. I really want to unlock that next region. We're going to get one from completing a Slayer task right now. So that'll get us one step closer. We're probably going to get one for killing this Calphite Queen. Which we're going to try and see if we're actually successful at. If so, that's going to make us a lot easier to hit Hard Diary. The problem with Hard Diary, though, is we only get one teleport to Narda per day. Not until Elite do you get infinite teleport there. Which is the main thing we actually need. Because the way we can go about PVM once we have that's going to be a lot more interesting. Especially once our recall orb is probably down to like 0 second by then. Because realistically by then we'll have a 1,800 total. By the time we have any capability of doing Elite Diary for Desert. Honestly, we just need to start like picking tasks and just be like, okay, go for that, go for that, go for that, go for that. It doesn't matter what difficulty is. It just matters that we complete tasks. And right now we are doing one, technically. Technically two if we can get the Calphite Queen kill. Because we have to finish our first ever Slayer task. Which is we'll do. And, which will also allow us to do another task to get a task from a different Slayer Master. Because I think we had one for doing Durado. Don't do it? Okay, good. Zelda Retaliate didn't do it. I wonder if he's actually getting kills. He keeps coming back up. Maybe he's going, getting a kill, and then resetting it where its position is. That's the only thing I could think of. So he can kill it a little quicker. Which means he's killing it really quick if that's the case. Which makes sense. He's using a partisan on it. There's a weapon made almost exclusively for killing the Calphite Queen. Technically, it's used in some places in raids as well. But it is so good at killing the Calphite Queen. I think it hits every other tick as well, so every 1.2 seconds. Because the melee relic. Yeah, by the time we get to that kill count, there should be 77 range and 67 HP. That should be enough stats to take out a Calphite Queen for one kill. Who knows, maybe we'll even camp it for a few. There are some drops we need from it, most notably its head and Dragon Pickaxe. With everything else being, I guess, somewhat relevant. Because I do eventually need a Dragon Chain Body. Realistically, once we have higher Slayer, we're probably getting a Dragon Chain Body from Dust Devils, not from Calphite Queen. But it could be a way that we can get it early. Because once we have Fremenic, we can kill Rune Dragons. And I'm pretty sure equipping a Dragon Plate Body is a task. The upgraded version of a Dragon Chain Body. They got poison too. Everyone doesn't bring poison here for some reason. Including myself when I have like 1,000 banked. The game of never-ending upgrades. Honestly, it does feel like that. Though you do get to go through this whole process in a much quicker rate in this game compared to the main game. Like, if we wanted to camp Vorkaf in the main game for all of its drops, which is something we will never do in the Hardcore Iron Man. Maybe if I ever lost status, we would, because it's a pretty fun boss. Or I find it so. But if we were to do it on the main game, you're talking, like, hundreds upon hundreds of hours to complete everything you need for it. Not even sure what the exact time frame is, but it's like several hundred hours. During leagues, it's realistically going to take us probably like 30 to 50 hours for every single possible drop it has, including all of its super rare ones. The only thing we might not get is pet, because pet drop rate isn't increased, but the rate at which we can kill it is. Also, one thing that's kind of funny, I might almost run out of bolts. Luckily, I plan on using Onyx bolts on the Calphite Queen anyways. Which we were pretty much using exclusively for bossing in early game. Which I guess we're technically still in. In the main game, this would almost be considered mid-game. But for leagues, this is still very early game. Don't even have any God War pieces. The only thing that doesn't look early game is probably the Amulet of Fury. Like, this should be a max cape. There should be at least an Armadillo crossbow. It should be Blessed Hide from Clues or Armadillo pieces. Given our region choices, this should be a Dagonoth ring. So based on some people's choices, this might actually be their best ring until they get the one from Tomes of a Masket, which helps your recharge on Spec Bar. So no, we slowed down. We're only getting like 200k an hour. Where's all of our XP at? Alright, so is there anything else we can kill soon that's of any relevance? Jellies, I don't think are in our region. Turoffs aren't. Oh, actually, Turoffs are once we unlock our next region. Kuros would actually be kind of interesting. I almost forgot about them at 70. There's a lot of supplies they drop that are actually useful, like coconuts, papayas, flax. Because our means of getting flax are actually just them, now that I think about it. We don't really have a good alternative for getting flax if we really want to bowstring for some reason. In case there's a task like string 1,000 bows of some kind. Like string 1,000 magic bows. If that's a task, which I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But it might just be string 100. But if it's like string 1,000, that'd be our main way of actually getting our flax for it. We'd be killing Kuras, ideally on task. Though doing an off task wouldn't be too big a deal. It just means we wouldn't be getting Slayer XP. Hey, Quam. We don't really need that for anything. I think this is what, super strength? Let's see. These become super strength. That becomes guthix rest. That becomes guthix rest. Loop half of key! We got it! Remember earlier when I said we need the loop half of the key? Well, technically we already got a crystal key from the other boss, but now we have 2 keys. Which means we probably have 3 dragon stones. Which means I can make an amulet of glory for our house and an amulet of glory for our mining. Though I can't enchant it until we get Fremnik. Which, of course, as many things, requires us to get tasks. That we are blocked on. But yeah, that was the thing we needed. That's actually really rare from him. It's kind of funny that we got it from 2 rare things. One being his random and the other being on the tree spirit and a 1 in 2,000. Or maybe it was a 1 in 1,000 if that does get boosted. But even then, that's still really rare. Because we're at base multiplier. Like literally minutes into the game when we got the first one. Now we're starting to run low on bolts. It's almost time to take out the Calphite. It's be time. Because our last recall orb should remember that we're here. Dwarfweed. Oh, Dwarfweed's really good too. Dwarfweed is ranging potion. Will we have any ability to make a ranging potion anytime soon? No. But do we need them? Yes. What's really annoying too is we actually... actually, that's not true. Our best way of getting... The best way in the entire game of getting the thing that we need for it, Zamorak brews or Zamorak wines, would be to have Zaya, because you could do it off of farming grapes and get Zamorak grapes. That'd be the best way of doing it. Though we actually have access to the second best way, which is actually killing the Calphite Queen. I don't remember what the drop is. I think it's a 1 in 20 or 1 in 30, but she drops 60 at a time. I think it comes out to like 1 every 2 kills. I mean 2 every 1 kill. Around there. So that's up over time. Yeah, that'd be actually our main way of making ranging potions. Which we definitely need. Which will substantially boost how much damage we could do. Also, the Calphite Queen itself can actually drop a ranging potion in like a 2 dose or 3 dose or whatever it is. It's one of its supply drops. A lot of bosses have supply drops on them. But it'd also be a way that we can kind of bypass early Herbler level. Is just by getting their supply drop and just having the potion outright. Let's see, what else can we kill for Slayer soon? Off task. At 57, we can start making... we can get more Mire Fungus. Though we can also get that just from wood cutting. Basilisk Knights at 60, which is actually a requirement for quests in the Fremnik area, which we 100% want to have at least 60 before we get there. Dust Devil, there's a pretty good place in the desert to kill Dust Devils. That's actually still multi-combat. Unfortunately, unlike the Catacombs of Khura'in, you don't get any like extra secondary drop. But the XP rates there will still be the same. And just your loot from it won't be nearly as good. Be slightly worse. Not that much worse, though. Yeah, it's definitely helped us progress us forward a lot, which is nice. Like, we've gained more XP on this task than we pretty much have from everything else. Not counting prayer. Oh, there it is, Venator Bow. Oh yeah, we do actually have access to Venator Bow in Fremnik. This is pretty much everything. Why does it feel like all of our unlocks are in Fremnik now? There's honestly probably still a billion tasks I could be doing in this area. And we're trying to work on a couple of them, it's just these few are taking a little while. I was not expecting one Slayer task to take this long, but I am trying to kill a gigantic unit for it rather than the smaller ones. It's mostly because we keep overkilling the smaller ones too much. Also, one nice thing about this passive, we don't actually have to worry about bolts being on the ground. Normally, you don't have to worry about that until Assembler in the main game. But this kind of just naturally does it, which is nice. We never have to pick up bolts. There's normally the normal accumulator, it only picks up... what is it? It picks up 72%, but leaves 8% on the ground. And 20% gets destroyed. Whereas with the Assembler in the main game, it picks up all of it. Like the 72 and 8% basically combined for 80%, and just puts nothing onto the ground. Which is really nice. But this relic just does that automatically from the start, which is nice. Don't even need to get the assembler. We're still going to get the assembler. It's not needed for the effect. How many triggers are we going to get? Don't do it. Don't do it. This is my world. You go hop. I claim this world. Then we go claim the Calphite Queen. And it looks like the exact levels that we thought we'd have is about what we're going to have. Honestly, I kind of want to go bank right now and start fighting the Calphite Queen. The second we get 77 range, I think I'm going for it. I just want to see what happens. If we die, we die. But I want to see what we can actually do on it. And see if Onyx bolts is just going to be enough. Also, I'm going to try killing out phase 1 that you would normally want to do only with melee. With range. Actually, let me go double check. How tanky is phase 1 Calphite Queen? Because that's something you would never ever try ranging. The phase 2 you're supposed to range. Phase 1 is very much not meant to be ranged. Let me double check. Calphite Queen. How bad of an idea is this? Not bad at all. Wow. Wait. It's really weak. The problem is we're both going to be so squishy. It's going to be a weird fight because both of us will have such absurdly high damage on the other person. But neither of us have particularly good durability. Yeah, I just checked it. That is honestly nothing at all. Like, it has a fake protect from range up on it. Calphite Queen was the, I guess technically second, like, boss added to the game ever. And at the time, overheads were not ever programmed to work on NPCs, only on players. So Calphite Queen visually has over its head protection prayers, but those protection prayers don't actually do anything. It's actually the only unit in the game that prays protection, but the protection doesn't actually do anything at all. It's just kind of suggesting that you probably shouldn't use that style, rather than actually protecting against that style. Ah, there's a Slayer level. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm gonna go make a quick bathroom break, and when we come back, I think we go kill the Calphite Queen. I think we're ready. We got 67 HP, 77 range, and a Death Wish. Let's see how it goes. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me go test something. First things first. Do I need a rope for this? Why does it look like there's a rope already there? Okay, there's not. Okay, just checking. Alright, let's go to bank. And let's go set up. See what we can do. Calphite Queen time. Alright, first things first. Let me get rid of everything in my inventory except for last recall in case it gets confused. So let me keep last recall on us. Oh, I can also go make that key now. Remember this key thing we got ages ago? Well, I found his buddy. And now we have two. And the chest to open it is in our region too now, so I can go open both of those if we want. Won't quite yet, but we will at some point. Okay, so what do we need to kill out this boss? First things first, we're gonna need some anti-poison. Let's see. Because the things around it can kind of poison us. This gem we don't really need. Alright. This gold stack we don't really need. And I think the rest is just food. Oh, I do need one rope, though. Rope to get in. Might as well bring two, because I have a feeling we're going to be teleporting back. And we'll keep that just so we can keep doing it every time. And I think the rest of my inventory, since we don't have any pots for anything, is, I need better food. I think what we bring with us is the realization that we need better food. But, yeah, we're currently still using swordfish. Gosh, that is so bad. I just want to bring a whole thing of Quran bonds, but it's going to be hitting us so hard that I actually do need both. If I could figure out where on earth it is in all this mess. Oh, also I need to remember to bring Onyx bolts. That would be very useful. Kind of the whole thing we were saving them for. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? Let's grab... Honestly, I should almost run diamonds for the first half and then run the other one. But regardless, I still need lifesteal the whole time, so... Alright, where on earth for my food? I really need to organize this gigantic mess of a bank. Alright, let's see what we can do. And we should be able to just last recall back. Alright, we're good to go. Last recall, wherever it is. Alright, let's see how we do. Calphite Queen time. Time to come back to go claim our grave here. Alright, do I don't remember what you need to pray on this. I'm not even sure if prayer even helps much. This boss is really dated. I'm just gonna run up to it and hope it doesn't go badly. That is the entire game plan. Wait, I can't even hit it. Oh no, because I had the thing set. Oh gosh, for my other account. Oh gosh. Left click, reset. There we go. Alright, it's time, Calphite Queen. Do your worst. Though, please don't. I need you to hit a little bit lower. You can stop hitting, that'd be great. If you could stop hitting, that'd be great. If you could stop hitting, that'd be great. If we could start hitting, that would also be great. Yes, keep using melee. Gosh, our chance to hit is so low. This might not work out. Phase 1's gonna be the hard part, though. Phase 2 is when we auto-win. Comparatively. We're gonna need slightly better food. Come on, stop hitting. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough food. I don't think I could teleport back because our last recall's not up. Oh, come on! We're doing so good in this next phase. Come on, just hit it a few more times. Stop hitting. Gosh, I need to be walking under it whenever we do that. I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna be so close, though. If only we had the noting thing. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna protect range and stand far away. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to melee range. Oh wait, actually, let me get under it. Reset. Please, just hit everything. Please. Please, no! We're not gonna be able to. We're out here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Also, I should have used the other teleport before we died of heat. Yeah. Phase 1's really hard to take out with range only. I don't know. Do we need to go get our fishing up? Because currently I only have access to swordfish. With our cooking level, we do have access to 22 heal food, but the process for making it is so annoying. That's probably not worth doing. I could try using diamond bolts in the first half, I think. Let me try this again. Because I think we can get this. Oh, there's a problem, though. I need to walk to a... Okay, we have a really big problem with what we're about to go do now, though. In order for me to maintain my last memories crystal, I have to go manually walk to a prayer restoration. Where's the closest prayer restoration? This is why we need the Narda teleport. We really need Desert Elite. That, or once we get our pool. Actually, once we get Fremnik area. Once again, everything's in Fremnik. Everything we need is in Fremnik at this point. But we'd be able to go to our pool in our house, and the only thing we wouldn't have is heal, but food is so easy to get that that's actually not too big a deal. Plus we have lifesteal, and we're gonna have a lifesteal relic, so the food part won't really be that big of an issue. It's more so the spec and everything else. Alright, let's try this again. Let me go manually walk to a thing. And what we're gonna try doing this time, since it's so hard to hit in phase 1, I'm gonna use my things that have higher accuracy in phase 1. And then on phase 2, we switch to Onyx bolts. Or whenever we're starting to run out of food. Where's the quickest altar from my current location? Without using a single teleport. You know what? I'm going to use the one over here. This is actually a diary task for Lumbridge Falador. So let me go do it. I don't remember for what, but I believe it's like medium Falador or something. Though I think it's with a certain prayer amount. Well, let me go drain all my prayer then. Oh, there's a task for using Smite. Is there one for Redemption? Is there one for Retribution? Is there one for those? Oh, that's funny. There was actually a thing for Smite. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, this is a diary task, I believe, for Falador Medium. So I might as well just do this while we're over here. We're definitely not going to be doing this every time. This is absurdly inefficient. But just to maintain our teleport, since we're just trying to go for one kill. And... oh, wait, that's not a Falador? Wait, I could have sworn that was a Falador step. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Alright, last recall. Go. Let me go use the anti-poison. Let's go head back. Oh, wait. No! That's not where I wanted to go. I forgot I accidentally used it there. No! I forgot I used that teleport on accident. This is fine. This just means I have to use 2 ropes. And also run their... Oh, no! I just put all my stuff back in! I do that a lot. Let's see. Definitely not the only one who makes that mistake often. Just out of habit. Let's see. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted. Alright, last recall. Actually, do we even need last recall? With what we're planning on doing, I'd rather go 1 more food than last recall. Unless we want a last recall in order to... Actually, yes, we do still go last recall. Because that will allow me to go set up my food situation. Hold up. I mean, what? I keep wanting to call last recall for. It's actually called memories. Alright, let's go memory. Let me go 1 anti. What else do we need? We needed the bolt. Let me grab all those. Alright, what else do we need in all this mess? What do we have over here earlier? It was just rope and, I only need 1 rope for what I'm about to do right now. I can actually... Oh, wait. I could drop the rope and carry an extra food. The area is instance, but I could still do it for the thing, so I could drop the orb and the other thing. Oh, wait, I would still have to last recall to the spot, though. So I don't really need last recall, then. Is any way you look at it, it's going to use up 2 inventories. Like, there's no way we don't use 2 inventories. Either has to be rope and last recall or double rope. So either way you look at it. Alright, we'll just bring an anti and let's go with this. We will kill the Calphite Queen. If we don't seem even remotely close this time, we might give up for now until we have higher rank levels, like you should, before you bother taking it on. But I think we can take it out. I think it's doable in this setup. The problem is phase 1. Phase 2 is so easy. Given that we could just use our range. But the problem is it's really resistant in phase 1. And this will allow us to go do the hard diary for Desert at some point too. Which will also encourage me to actually go do those quests. Also, we can't use that shortcut. Not only do we not have the agility, it's actually locked behind the elite diary. For reasons I do not comprehend. Also, is that guy just spamming blood spells? That still reminds me, there's probably a lot of tasks we can get done just for doing, what would you call it? Just for doing, oh, I don't know, remember its name. All the spells, but in the spellbook for the ancient magics. Hey, safe spotting the little guy. That guy's doing his task. Gosh, there's so many people here. It feels so weird seeing people here. Normally this place would be a ghost town with not a single person ever stopping by. Like, you can stay here for like 5 hours and probably see 0 people. They're everywhere. Alright, let's go die to the Calphite Queen. This will be our final try for now. We die, we die. Well, I guess we do still have to come back to go grab our stuff, don't we? Alright, let's see if this is a little bit better. Oh, so I just stand underneath it when we eat. Like right now. And then start attacking it again. I think these diamond bolts may actually help us a lot. Because they're armor piercing effect. This is definitely a phase we'd want to have an armor piercing effect. Oh wow, this is going so much better. Wait, we can almost camp Calphite Queen. I don't think we should with these stats though. But we could. Oh yeah, this is way better using diamond bolts in phase 1. Wow, this is so much better. This is actually insane how much better this is. I gotta be careful. I actually can max that. We're getting chance each time. We're on an account that's allowed to die, so we're allowed to get chance if we want. Wow, that went so much smoother. Wow. Oh no. Don't tell me I just disconnected. No! Good thing we're now in a hardcore. Wait, we didn't disconnect. I was just hitting his box, never mind. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So I'd love if you didn't hit so hard. I would love if you didn't hit so hard. Gosh, I'm about to just switch back to diamonds. Alright, why do you hit so much more damage in this phase? Alright, come on. We're so close. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. There it is! R1 KC! Now just drop, like, Dragon Pickaxe and we'll be out of here. Grimy Toad Flax. Oh, Ranging Po- Oh! Ooh. That's like the next best thing. Oh, there we go. Hard diary completed. For desert. Well, now we have no excuse to do the hard diary. Actually, yes we do. We have like a billion other requirements. Though I'm actually a lot more tempted now. Also, I should probably go finish that Calphite Queen task. It's still not done. Alright, let me just kill it on some kind of generic enemy there. Just gonna kill the smaller ones. Let me go back. Last destination. Not even gonna bother getting food. We don't need anything for it. Oh, I do need a rope. Wait. Still need a rope. I forgot. We don't have a hard diary done, so it doesn't auto-rope itself. You need hard diary for auto-rope, and you need elite diary for the shortcut. Alright, there we go. But there we go. We got our kill. Only one kill, though. But yeah, we got a ranging pot that we can use on our next boss endeavor. Because I currently cannot make them. And probably won't be able to anytime soon unless we go, like, camp pest control for some herb supplies. Also, we got 25 Sarrow brews as well. If we ever train our herbaler up to actually be able to do so. Alright, this guy's still here, isn't he? That's a problem. That's a slight problem. I just need a few kills. Give me a world. Give me any world. Ideally with not like 1,000 people here for some reason. Also, we're running really low on bolts. 90% really only gets you so far. Which, once again, once we get to our next area. Next, we're going to get our Slayer task from Duradel. I mean, not Duradel. Whatever the guy is in the sewers of Edgeville. So where are all the enemies? Oh, there's more that spawned here. I might go crazy. There's definitely more that spawned here earlier. Oh, it's probably that one all the way over there. Oh, there's two of them all the way over there. I was going to say. They kind of wandered. Get back here. Okay, he's not part of this area, I don't think. Otherwise, his wander range is so wide. Okay, only 15 more. But apparently, if we want to fight any boss that range is weak to, we're actually going to get way better value from the diamond bolts due to their piercing effect and how commonly it's going to place. We should only save the Onyx bolts for things that are kind of squishy. And we're also going to have a way to lower down defense by 15% with range later. When we have, oh gosh, what's the spellbook called? Gosh, what's it called? Ruinous Powers. Once we have the Ruinous Powers spellbook and have a really high prayer, there's a prayer there that we can, within 3 attacks, lower their defense by 15%. Which will make Onyx bolts way better. Compared to Diamond in a lot of situations. But until then, some units are just really tanky. Like first phase Calphite Queen. Alright, 2 more and we're out of here. And we can finally see our first ever Slayer task that isn't Calphite. This has been our Slayer task all game so far. Alright, to the Edgeville. There it is, complete 1 Slayer task. For only 10 points? Why is that only 10? Also, we're running really low on bolts. I don't have broad fletching yet. How many Slayer points did we get for doing a task? Oh, 75 points. Unfortunately, that's not enough for broad fletching. Because broad bolts could be a great alternative before we have infinite of every bolt we'll ever need. Alright, where am I trying to go? Fairy ring. Edge. Alright, let's go get a task from, what's his name? I recall it being a task earlier. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this layer task, but I need to go get one because it's a task. And we need to go do, 70 or 93 more tasks somehow. Doesn't matter how, but we need to find a way to do them. I was trying to think if there's anything we can really use 75 Slayer points on. Not really. I think we just hoard them until, Oh, so is that multiplied by something, or do we just always get 75 from any master? I'm not sure how this works. I know Slayer Masters work in the main game, but I have not the slightest clue how they work in leagues. Why are you killing a skeleton? Why is there a whole crowd of people here? Hellhounds. Yep, receive a task from Vanica. Hellhounds, wow. We get Smoldering Stone if we get lucky. It's normally a 1 in 32,000. Oh, we're not doing that anytime soon. No, actually, Hellhounds are going to be great for hard clues. They would give us a lot of hard clues. Wait. Oh, no, I just realized. I was going to say, what if I just buy all the broad things from it? But I just realized, I don't think I could fletch them or anything. Wait. Let me go to a Slayer Master real quick. I didn't think about that. Do you need broad fletching to use broad bolts? I always get it so early that I actually don't know. So let me go check something. Maybe go do it off of Durardel, because oddly enough, I think that's the quickest one to get to is Brimhaven at the moment. Brimhaven, take this truck. Let me check something. Also, honestly, I should go fishing here until we have 35 fishing. I should go do some Temperos. Go to the Temperos world, get some Temperos in. Because one thing that I learned from the fight we just did is we need better food. We need a better upgrade than Swordfish. That isn't Karambons. Alright, let me go check something. If I buy... Oh no! He only sells unfinished! No, I would need broad fletching. He doesn't sell broad bolts. He only sells the unfinished version. So you would need broad fletching to make them. That's unfortunate. Because I think you need like 300 points for broad fletching. Summer's here. How many is it? Summer's in this mess. Where is it? Oh, we got bigger and badder automatically. Yeah, 300 points. And if we're getting 75 per task, it's gonna be 4 tasks. Our current task is kill billion hellhounds. But kind of, I don't know. We kind of need to for hard clues, but I don't know. I think we're going to work, since we're already here, let's go work on fishing. Let's go do some Temperos. But before I do that, I need 2 fishing levels. Let me go get 2 fishing levels. We're just going to get a fly fishing rod. We're going to get every feather we have. And yeah, let's go join the billion crowd of people here. Is there a task related to doing something here as well? Like, is there like catch X salmon, catch X in Karamja kind of task? Let's see, what am I looking for? Well, catch a salmon in Karamja's one. That answers my question, slightly. Catch 50 salmon. I have found my new task. Is there catch 50 trout as well? No. Is there any related to Karamja? Catch Krambwans. I can't do that till we get the thing. Check grown Kalqua, hard diary, Karamja monkey backpack. It's not even in our region. Cook 20 Krambwans in a row. It's mostly just a cooking level check. It should be pretty easy to do since we can get like infinite cooking XP whenever we want. But the shop that sells the raw ones I can't do until we do the quest. And I need an agility potion before I can do the quest. And the elite diary for the place. Let's see. What are all the things for Temperos? Kill Temperos 1 time, 50 times. Obtain the big harpoon fish. With boosted drop rate shouldn't be as bad, but still bad. Oh, where are all the fishing spots on this side? Why are they all on the other side? That's not nice. I almost feel like hopping worlds. Why are they all on the other side? Let's see. That one of them just moved as well. I'll say about just a hop worlds. There it is. Alright, so 1 Temperos kill, 50 Temperos kills, 100 Temperos kills, get lucky on its uniques, 200 Temperos kills, and obtain a fish barrel, which actually would be probably the most useful one to us. Is there not one for a tackle box? What a shame. But yeah, only the Tome of Water, the harpoon fish, and the fish barrel have one. But technically at some point we have to do 200 Temperoses. I don't even think my main account has had 200 Temperoses. Wait. Hold up. If I type in... That's a lot of Temperos. Our Hardcore Iron Man has done 125. In leagues, it wants us to do 200. I thought they cut down the kill count on some things. 200 kill count is a lot. Like, we don't want to be up to that point. And not counting boosted drop rates, the only drop I got was fish barrel out of those. Though we have way boosted drop rates, but still, 200. 200 is a big number. Especially since everyone's fishing level is going to be low, so it's going to take longer to kill. Because no one's really going to have Dragon Harpoon, or barely anyone. And everyone's fishing level is generally going to be pretty low, at least this early in the league anyways. Well, we do have the fishing level to go do it now, but I kind of want to wait until we catch 50 salmon. That was one of our tasks, and the only problem with that is how many do we really need? Because we call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a few. Oh, imps can actually spawn in here? Interesting. Oh, so I should probably just drop all these, but I feel the need to cook them. Why? I have no clue. We can infinitely buy it from shops, but oh no, I don't feel like dropping them all. So I'm just going to simply bank them. It's not that far away. Why is there so many people here? I know there's several tasks associated to this, but gosh. There's like a stack of 20 people over there. Stack of at least like 7 here, counting ourselves. Very popular place. I guess it makes sense since because it's one of the 2 starting regions that everyone has. So they're going to have the most overlap of people out of any area, generally. Oh, don't do info. I want tasks. Alright, so we locked up Temperos. How about Pyramid Plunder? Because I honestly wouldn't mind doing a bit more Pyramid Plunder. Gotta get to room 4, then room 5, then room 6, then room 7, then room 8, then room 8 25 times, then room 8 75 times, then room 8 150 times. At which point we'll have like 1 billion Pharaoh Scepters. Alright, how about Sorcerer Garden? I think we just have to do 1 of each. What if I type in Squirk? How many Squirks do we have to do? Is there like a Squirk count? Yeah, turn in 25 Autumn. Let's see, how do you spell it? SQ... What is that symbol? Doesn't even let me type that symbol. Alright, so I have to do 1 of each. 10 Springs, 25 Autumns, 50 Summers. I wonder if there's going to be a world running Squirks later in the league, or even right now. I don't think they in-game have a designated Squirk world. But there might be somewheres where there are people doing Squirks in a world where you can just run straight through. Because that's a pretty beefy task to get in. Okay, we're gonna have to do several of some of the more annoying ones though. But this is the one that gives the decent EXP. One you have to do 50 times. If we do go back there, I'm probably just going there only for 1 autumn and 1 summer. If we are gonna go do that. Let's see. What else? What else? Is there anything for like lobster and other fish? Cook and catch 100 lobsters. Interesting. There's actually quite a few fish associated with fishing, which I guess makes sense. Honestly, I'm tempted to... Oh no, where's the best lobster fishing spot? The main one that comes to mind is simply just go to Karamja's little edge over there. And then just do it there. And then just drop them. And whatever cooked ones we get processed, and we just bring a couple logs with us. Because we're only going to need 4 logs. Burn one each time. Catch a full inventory. Repeat. Done. So yeah, we can actually do that pretty easily. But let's finish the salmon one. Because then we'll have the fishing level to do the lobster one quicker. And then with the lobster one, maybe we do the swordfish one. Oh no, we're making this a little fishing session. Because our EXP that we get at Temperos is better if we have higher fishing. Though we also get higher fishing from doing Temperos. It's a weird self-cycling cycle. Where it's better to have higher fishing to go there, but also you get higher fishing from doing it. But since I'm checking them all, how about swordfish? Yep. Swordfish. Catch 50 of them. How about, probably one for shark, right? Yep, 100 sharks. No, we're not doing sharks, so take too long. Sharks are a nightmare. That'd be like AFK off stream kind of thing. Though the other ones aren't too bad at all. I'm trying to think about any other like mid-tier fish. Not too many come to mind beyond that. Because monkfish we don't have access to. Anglers we don't have access to. That's not really a mid-tier fish though. Manta? No, there's not even one for manta, right? Or sea, whatever it's called. Oh, is there anything for U logs? Equip a U short bow. Set up a U birdhouse. Oh yeah, we should probably go do birdhouse run. We gotta get that test done eventually. Fletch 100 U short bows and burn 100 U logs. We don't even have the fire making fork quite yet. Is there any easy one off of magic? What about ancient spells? If I type in blood. Deplete a blood veld and Kandarin. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Telegrab a bloody bracer. Can't do that. Fully deplete a blood essence. Oh, that I can do. There's actually 2 ways I can do that. In both Asgarnia and in Desert. Though both are annoying to get to. I'm surprised that's only a easy. Or whatever that tier is. Complete the Theater of Blood. Can't do that. Amulet Blood Fury. Can't do that. There's so many related to Theater of Blood. Yeah, there's not any for casting blood spells. What if I type in Ancient? Defeat an Ancient Wyvern, defeat a Mithril Dragon, make 50 Ancient Brews, equip an Ancient Scepter. Oh, that we can actually do in our region options. Equip an Ancient Wyvern Shield, equip every Draconic Shield. Oh gosh. We do have access to it. Our combination of regions is one of the few that can. Mostly because you need Fremnik. Actually, that's the only one stopping you, really, is the Fremnik region. Because everything else, the other 2 are in the starting regions. But you need Fremnik for the range one from Vorkav to be able to do that. Otherwise, you're only going to have 2 of the 3. That's way down the line, though. How many are there related to clues? Also, have we even gotten any clues? We have like a 10 times higher rate. We haven't gotten a single one. 25 easies, a medium. Fail 3, elite clue. Fail 3 hards, bunch of mediums, bunch of easies. Honestly, I almost just want to kill some guards in the town square of Falador. And just try to get some mediums that way and just hope we get ranger boots out of nowhere. Because we haven't really been doing too many clue scrolls since we've been able to. And it would also give us direction on things to train. Even though our main thing that we need to go do is get the rest of our points for that. We definitely aren't going to open our elites yet. Honestly, I shouldn't even open my hards. They're both probably out of our range. But beginners, easies, and mediums should be very straightforward for us to do. Oh, we never claimed a clue geode while mining. Interesting. That's actually a pretty easy one, given that we have 10 times the rate for that now. Yeah, there's so many related to clues. But like we have the relic, that makes it helpful. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open like every beginner, easy, and medium in our bank. And by that I mean all the beginner and mediums, because I think we actually have 0 easies. Wait until we get the salmon objective. And then we'll go head over there. I'm pretty sure we still have the salmon objective, isn't it? Not done yet. Come on, catch 50 salmon. We're so close. Yet so far. Yeah, we just need 50 salmons. Come on. I feel like we would have had 50 by now. I'm probably going to skip on the lobster one for now. The 50 salmon is taking this long. 100 lobsters. Though, in all fairness, when you're going for lobsters, you're only getting lobsters. Whereas when we're going for salmon, you're getting trouts and salmons. Which obviously takes away from what you could potentially be getting. So we're up to 5,480 points right now. Which is still pretty low. I think for Dragon Tier, we need 56,000 points. Which is our main goal. The main goal of this league, other than having fun, is, well, there's two. Get 56,000 points and do some pet hunting. Because the pets actually do carry over. It's the only thing that does. So once you have 56,000 points, it doesn't even matter. Just send whatever gear you have and just start pet hunting. As the pets would be the only last thing that carries over at that point. Unless you wanted a few more tasks. Let's try to finish out. So what's our fishing level at this point? Because we still haven't got that 50 salmon one. Yeah, this should put us at about 50 fishing. Which is an okay number to start Temperos with. I believe on our next tier we get extra boss loot. And that does count as a boss. Not as a minigame. Even though it's technically like a skilling minigame. Come on, stop doing trouts. Give me salmons. We're so close. I'm about to just drop all these salmons until it just gives us all... all these trouts until we just get all salmons. I technically just drop all of them. Come on. Of course, whenever we want salmon, all we will get is trout. Shouldn't need that many more at this point. We can even check our bank to see the exact number in there. Because the number in our bank should be the exact number of salmons we have total. And all it is giving us is trout. I think it's even weighted too. That's really bad luck there. Finally, we got a clue. Oh, another medium to go put in our pile. Nice. I hope we get ranger boots from it. Because currently our boot slot is completely naked. And we need some. I want to go check something real quick. What is our current total number of salmon? Watch it be like 49 right now. Our current number of raw salmon is... Okay, I need 5 more. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, 5 more salmon and we're out of here. Then we're going to open every clue in our bank and then go get some more clues. And see if that can progress us any. Either in gear or in just random lucky drops. The only ones we can really get an upgrade from, though, are medium hards and... Well, mediums and above. Medium for ranger boots, hard for blessed hide. Elite for, I guess, third age. And masters for, I guess, also third age. If we somehow get that lucky. I'd be really curious to see how a third age bow would work in with this range relic. Watch, we're gonna actually get a third age item, but it's gonna be something really pointless. Like a third age longsword. There we go, task completed. Alright, we still need to go figure out how to do 90 more tasks. But let's go and open every clue we have. Let's start clue hunting. Just gonna keep what we have right now. Also, we really need more bolts. Even if we need to make some cheaper ones. I might just have to go back to bone bolts for a little while. The maintenance on these when we don't have assembler is a little high. Alright, let's bring all of our gold. Let's go bring... I guess we bring every teleport we have then. Let's just bring in runes. I need the device. I need a spade. Which I don't need this many. I'm sure I'm bringing all of this. I really only need law and all the elemental. I need you. I need you. You. Oh, I need those laws. Give me the law. Alright, we need that. We need a spade. And that should be fine. Oh, and I need a device. Alright, that should cover most of our needs. Alright, let's start clue hunting. Alright, let's go take all of our boxes. And, you know what? We'll give it an attempt on the hards. We'll give them an attempt. With 2 hards, we should be able to get through something, hopefully. So we'll give it a shot. Because those have some of the better drops we need as well. Though mediums can upgrade with the relic thingy we have. So let's go see what this does. All of our beginners should only be 1 step. So it should be really easy. Wizard's Tower Basement. Easy. That is DIS. Spirit Tree. I mean, Ring. DIS. It's gonna feel so weird being able to max roll on these and get, what do you call it? It's max roll plus lowest number of steps. So this will give us 3 rolls guaranteed, and it will guarantee be only 1 step long. Whereas our mediums will be guaranteed 3 step and do 5 drops, I believe. Oh, there we go. Easy as that. We're going to go open all of these first, or we're going to do all these and then open them at the end. Alright, that's Falador, right above. I should probably have my teleports on. Let's go to Falador. Hey, we're actually using teleports for once instead of just a mushroom. I kind of forgot we have them. But we have like infinite runes to teleport with. Something I have not really been utilizing. And now we'll go kill every guard in Falador. Or I might try looking up where a secluded medium clue spot, hunting spot might be. Away from people. Alright, next step. That would be our mushroom. 2 leprechauns. The Champions Guild. This feels so nice being able to do one after the other. So why is there a bunch of random loot exactly there? Oh, someone else is doing clues right now. Those are the drops you would have gotten from it. You're just dropping Monk's Robe tea and all that? Look at all that value. I'm gonna keep all mine. Even if it's useless, I want to keep it. Plus, we can store it on our house later, too, since we're going Fremnik and can max it. But even without it, you can still max it. I think it only needs mahogany logs to max the storages for clue scrolls. Ooh, I still do not have a good way of getting there yet. Let's have a charged glory, that'd be easier. Actually, what if I just hook one up in my house? Wait, let me double check something. What do you need for that? Mounted glory. Because we can go make a mounted glory right now in our house. I need 3 teak logs. What's our best way of getting 3 teaks? It'd be to get a rune axe. And then go and... Let me double check. Is there anything related to teaks for tasks? So I'll go do them right now too while we're over there. Teak. Chop 100 teak logs in Perfidinis, not happening. Make 50 plank logs in Perfidinis, also not happening. Not region we have. So let me go grab our rune axe. Let me go grab 3 of them, then we go to Sawmill. And then we go make our mounted glory. What else are we going to need for this? Oh yeah, let me go to Taverley. Because I'm going to need my 2 crystal keys open. See what we can get. Then we're going to need a chisel. I'm going to need an amulet mold. I'm going to need a bowl of wool. Good thing we got a couple spares earlier. I knew we'd need them for something. And I think that's everything, right? Am I missing something? Oh, gold bar. And our last 2 gold bars. Though I have 24 gold ore, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, let's go make these real quick. Plus, it's needed for some clue steps anyways. Mostly for hard and above. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my mushroom, and I'm looking for... Tool Leprechaun and Taverley. This should be our closest teleport here. At least until Max Cape or 99 Construction Cape. And here it is, a random chest in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't have any kind of distinction to it, but it is the one that we actually use these things on. Doesn't look like anything unique, but it is the crystal chest. The one in Perfidinis looks really cool. But this one's kind of just a chest. Oh, that's the task as well. Open the crystal chest. I also got some extra coal. And a useless spinach roll. Alright, now we go cut these and hope we have an extra one in the bank. And now we go make them into amulets. And then go enchant them with the spell I do not have on me. And we'll be good to go. Let's just teleport to Lumbridge. Actually, is that our closest one? I have no clue. Not the slightest clue what our closest furnace is. And for whatever reason, there's no furnace in the crafting guild. And there's no smithing guild. And the mining guild doesn't have a furnace. A lot of things that don't make sense there. But let's go make these into amulets of glory. String them. Oh, that's a task. Craft a Dragonstone amulet. Look at that. And now let's go enchant them, which I do not have the thing for. I think I just need some cosmics. And now I can go put one of these in my house as soon as we go get the teaks. Alright, give me some cosmics, please. Give me the whole stack. Sure, why not? I need utility spells. There we go. Enchant you. Enchant you. Get rid of you. Oh, let's see. Did we get anything extra? No, we didn't get any Dragonstone extras. None of them duplicated. We had 4 25% chances and not a single one rolled. That's unfortunate. Also, this bank is going to be need so much reorganizing, gosh. Such a mess. Why isn't this cleaned? There we go. Alright, what do I need to go do? I need to go and... So we need 3 teak logs. I also need the money to make it, we do. House teleport, we do. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, hammer and saw is what I wanted. 1 hammer, 1 saw, please. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go teleport to the top of Soul Wars Island. Which is something. It is BJP, and then right there should be some teaks and mahoganies, but I only need the teak. BJP. That would be a fairy ring. BJP, Soul Wars Island. Oh, someone has a Pyrophene task. Alright, there should be 2 teak trees that have like 20 people on them over here. Because none of them have Perfidinous unlocked. There's almost no one's going Perfidinous. Yep. Actually, not that many people. Less than I was expecting. Alright, we just need 3. And we're out of here. Alright, we're out of here. Where do we even need to go, though? I guess we go to... Varrock? Varrock? I guess so. I don't really have a good way of getting to the sawmill. I guess one funny way we can get there is if we do Enlightened Journey, I could teleport to the Crafting Guild and then hot air balloon here. The best way to get there would just be Ring of Elements. It's a task we have to do eventually anyways. Alright, so let's just make all 4 of these into teaks. Yes, I would like to buy a plank, please. Teaks, please. I wonder if our Production Prodigy actually gives us extra on it. I highly doubt it. Let's teleport to our house. Let's build a quest hall or whatever it's called. All quest trophies. Yeah, this one, I think. Is this the one? I think this is the one. We'll find out when it's not the one. Yeah, I think you put it right there. And I would want to have it right there then. I think it goes there. This is the wrong room, which is very possible. I believe it goes right here. Yep, there it is. Amulet of Glory. There we go. Alright, now where were we? Now we have a good way to get to Draenor Village. As well as Edgeville. As well as everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but... Now we have an Eternal Glory in our house. Oh, give me a free easy. Easy clue? Nah, just meat pie. We'll keep the cake tin, though. Cake tin's actually more useful than the pie in it. Alright, Roto. Top Ice Mountain or the other place. Ooh. Both of those kind of annoying to get to with what our teleports are. Alright, that one's not as annoying, though. Full Leprechaun Alcarid. Normally you'd use a fire elemental teleport. Or dual ring teleport. This is fine. I just realized, we could just go increase our construction and get the first jewelry box. I don't actually need Fremnik for that. To upgrade it to the second, I do. To upgrade the third, you need Wilderness, so we're only getting it to tier 2. It doesn't really matter because one of the things on the third tier is a Amulet of Glory, which we already just literally built. The only thing it would give you is the Ring of Wealth teleports, which aren't that useful. Especially since one of them is to go to the Falador Park, which that Leprechaun literally already does for us. That's not what I wanted. Spirit Tree. I mean, I will eventually click the right thing. DIS. But we'll go open all these caskets at once and see what we get. My biggest concern is we might not be able to do the 2 hard clues. We can always juggle them and maintain the steps, though. Because it's guaranteed to be 4 or lower. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was going to say, I thought it's always a possible. I thought that was Kandarin for a second, but no, that's Remington. That should be to the left of Remington over here. I just realized there's probably a task for making a lantern. So much so. Let me go check. There's probably a lantern task. Yep. Light a bullseye lantern. Equip a bug lantern. Pickpocket a bullseye lantern from a cave goblin. What thieving level does that require? Cave goblin. Wait. Because we could triple up on that. Well, actually double up. That's a different thing. But we could double up on that. Steal one and then just light it. Wait, what's the thieving level for one of those? Cave goblin. I could do that right now. I forget where they're located. Well, I know where they're located, but I forget where in that location they're located. Charlie the Tramp. Varrock. And one more step and it's completed. In the cow pen, north of Lumbridge. That's an annoying spot. Though we do have a slightly closer teleport, I guess. It'd be the Lumbridge to a Leprechaun. Also, if they were to ever add a shortcut to the game, one that I would love to see is one going right there. There's no reason why that shortcut over there that no one ever uses shouldn't be like right there. So you can go from the Champion Guild teleport straight to this clue. There are like 2 or 3 clue steps that are like right here for some reason. There's one on a beginner, there's one on a medium, and I feel like there's one other one. And there's no good way to get to this cow pen. It is in the middle of nowhere compared to where all the teleports are. Because the one shortcut nearby is in a completely pointless location that no one would ever use. Whereas if it was right here, like some way to get from here to there, it'd be used so often. Like, look how many people are there who might want to come here. Alright, there we go. Our first medium. Alright, CKR, Shiloh Village. West of Nature Altar, CKR, okay. Fairy Ring, CKR. Oh, it's right by the mine. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't done any Guardians of the Rift either. That'd be a nice, easy task. Do like a Guardians of the Rift. Do like a Temperos. Like just one single round of both. It's probably a designated world for both of them as well. Though Temperos is soloable. I prefer doing in the group world, though. The kills go way quicker. What is this? The house in the southeast corner of Brimhaven. Kill a pirate. Okay, that's easy. I'll go to Brimhaven. If I can figure out where my mushroom is. Tool Leprechauns and Brimhaven. Gosh, this mushroom is so cool. It would be slightly too broken for the main game, but I love what it does. And I believe the chest was in this room over here. It's not currently marked, but the one with the pole booth on it for whatever reason. Also, there are some really weird locations where pole booths are and aren't in this game. That's one weird one for where there is one. That's an easy way to remember where this clue is. South entrance of Varrock. Try a tramp. Alright, now for the hard part. Actually getting the hards done. The one nice thing about this, we don't ever have to step into the wilderness. Since we don't have the wilderness unlocked, we can complete all of the hard caskets without ever stepping foot in wilderness. Dig near the cauldron by the moss giants. That is a mile away. Though we're kind of already near it, so I guess we'll go there. That is not a convenient place to get to at all. But we shall get there. I'm gonna need a brass key or whatever it's called. Yeah, that one. First step, and it's already making us go a mile. Luckily we have infinite run energy, so it doesn't matter too much. That's another thing that they'll probably never bring into the main game. It'd be just way too broken to do so. So many mechanics actually use run energy that are completely invalidated. It's actually one of the reasons why one of the first things we go for in the God War dungeon when we finally get there will be Ziliana, the Saradomin one. Because one of the biggest bottlenecks normally with fighting her is actually your run energy, oddly enough. And you'll have infinite run energy, so that's one less thing you'll need. Won't need a single stamina potion. Oh wait, why did I go this way? Wait, why did I even do a brassy key? I just realized. I don't have the agility level for this, do I? Well, let me go check. What if we do? I'm going to make a bet it's like 55. It's going to be exactly one level above. Oh, I do have the agility level! Alright, this isn't awful. Also, why is this place so crowded? Why does every place in this game look like it's 2005? Everywhere is just so packed. Xanaris Throne Room. Not easy enough. I just realized you're gonna go to a Tool Leprechaun, not to a Spirit Ring. Come on, literally bring me anywhere. I don't even care where. Just bring me to Xanaris. Why can't I do this to Xanaris just directly? Sire, sure, why not? We'll come back here at some point. Yeah, that's where we kill Abyssal Slayer. We do need 85 Slayer to attack him, though. I haven't been in Xanaris for a while. Ever since we didn't cook assistants, we kind of didn't really come back much. I guess we can also get a Slayer task here. It's probably a task. I've never gotten one from the Slayer Master here yet. Which is right over there. Or right over... One of these is. That one right there. Alright, 64. Well, so they never finished the storyline for these guys either. Saradomin Wizard, CLP. Should I bother bringing protection? I'll be fine. Let's see. Ring. Like, we should probably bring food and a billion other things, but we're gonna do damage so quick, I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, I have no prayer. Bad idea. Let's go do it. I'll die quick enough, it's fine. Perfectly balanced. East of Lumbridge Castle to Doomsayer. Oh, that's not Lumbridge. Oh, almost no one's... Or actually, no one might be fighting them over there. I kind of want to go claim those medium clues. Get ourselves some ranger boots. That'd be a nice upgrade. And they get upgraded even more later. There we go, our first hard completion. Alright, let's try again. Dark Mage, Center of the Abyss. How? How? Wait, how do you get to the Abyss without going into the wilderness? Because I can't NPC contact it. That doesn't work for clues. Wait, how do you get into the Abyss without... Where did I go for Sire earlier? Can you get there from Sire Room? Like, does this connect to the Abyss or something? Because I know it's adjacent to the Abyss. Is there a way to just, like, walk straight? Oh! 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 I kind of forgot this is here. We actually can do that step. Wait, that means we can also run Essence through the Abyss? Wait. We can runecraft through the Abyss by using this fairy ring thing. Mushroom. That's rather curious. That's something I actually thought about till literally just now. That is actually rather convenient. Hold up. Let me bring a pickaxe just to have the thing. We don't actually need it, but just to have more shortcuts. Let me bring some rune essence with me. Why not? Because a lot of the talismans I don't have. And we just got some pure essence when we were doing, what's it called? So we actually have some rune crafting supplies now. The only problem with this is I kind of want my rune crafting to be lower than my herb lore. But we could fix that. Oh, I also forgot to use anti-poison. Also, I forgot to grab food. Two things we probably should have done. Oh, no, there's some random food. Doesn't even matter what it is. Grab some foods. Alright. Grab some grab some foods. A little bit of food, a little bit of food. Yeah, let's go run the Abyss real quick. That might actually be a semi-viable method until we have, like, 0-second recall. If we want to get some runecrafting XP. That or just do Guardians of the Rift, of course. Alright. But yeah, let's go back. Does this actually work? I've never tried doing it this way before. But yeah, you just go over here. Then you go over here. It does let you through, right? Just click this and you're in. Is it that easy? And then we're in the Abyss area. You can't get through the side. Ah! No. That's unfortunate. Never mind. So how are we supposed to get to the Abyss then? Because the only way is the wilderness. And we don't have access to the wilderness. What's this transportation thing do? Operate. What? They're just telling me over here. I don't know how to get to the Dark Mage. Is there no way to do it? Like, it should only give me tasks in my region. Dark Mage. No, not you. What's his actual name? No, his name is Dark Mage. Why did it bring up this page then? Not that Dark Mage, the other Dark Mage. Alright, let me go type in Abyss. Let's see. Where's the NPC in there? What's his name? Because he'll probably tell it on the thing. In game it just says Dark Mage. NPC Dark Mage, Center of the Abyss. But the problem is I don't think you can get to the Center of the Abyss without wilderness. Not that I'm aware of. Inner circle, blah blah blah. Runic raft, cosmic, lore, This page doesn't have the info I need. Trying to see. Enter the bit. No. Let me see. Distal space, blah, blah, blah. Gosh, there's so many things with abyss in its name. Yeah, maybe I just have to drop it. I am not aware of any way that you can get there. Dark Mage Abyss. Oh, there's a difference. Alright, ZMI. He repairs damaged essences and all that, blah, blah, blah. He will refuse to give the players blah, blah, blah. Treasure trails. Dark Mage. He must be spoken to in person, not NPC contact. Will not progress the clue. Yeah, you need the wilderness to reach him. Why did it give me a step that requires wilderness? I thought it was supposed to only give you ones in your region. Because that's out of my region. It requires wilderness to get there. Like, you cannot get into the inner abyss without wilderness. That's really weird. So I'm not sure why I gave us that clue step then. Because it is impossible. Wow, I love clue scrolls in this game. Oh, I should probably start explaining why this one is so good. Though this would be better if this was like a Zamorak helm or something. Alright, first. Bando's Coif. Best in slot Coif until we have Armadillo. This is insane because we're currently running a tier 20 Coif. This is tier 70. Next, Rune Heraldic Shield. I went like 100-something clues on this on my hardcore, or maybe not 100-something. I think like 60-something? 70-something? Until we finally got one. There are 2 hard clue steps that need a Heraldic Shield, but you only get Heraldic Shield in a hard clue. So if you get a hard clue step that requires a Heraldic Shield and you don't have a Heraldic Shield, you have to drop your hard clue. But now we have one. So whenever we get a hard clue step that requires a Heraldic Shield, we are no longer bottlenecked by it. Though we still need the helm. But we have the shield. And guthix helm, nothing too special about this, but it is unique. The only one that's actually needed is Zamorak's one because it's for a clue step. Oh, also 2 magic short bows, which we didn't have. And a rune axe, I guess. So now we have access to magic short bow, which by that being said, I believe it's a task to wield a magic short bow. So let me go wield a magic short bow. I'm pretty sure that's a task. Right? Hello? Yeah, there it goes. Equip a magic short bow. Wow, what a clue. Well, let's go upgrade. There we go. That is really nice. Now, can we get some boots? Can we get some ranger boots or d'hide boots? Would be lovely. Okay, I need a new tab. I need to call this the it's finally time to start organizing. Let me go put this in. This is going to be every clue unique we ever get during this leagues. I'm just going to have a whole tab of every clue unique. And there we go. Obviously the course not in there quite yet. But it will be at some point. Oh, I did not want that in there. Let's see. Slowly we'll start organizing it, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get ranger boots. That is a lot of things that are not ranger boots. Alright, again. Oh, master clue. We're not doing that anytime soon. I'm not even gonna bother opening that. Headband I think is needed for a step. I think it's wilderness, so it doesn't really matter. This is kind of useless, but it is a log. Alright, well, let's keep putting all of our collection items in here. And a master clue that we're not going to do anytime soon. We definitely do not have the stats for whatever on earth it's going to ask us to go do. Alright, there we go. And now let's go open over our beginners. And then we should go get some more mediums. I kind of want ranger boots now. Because we're only 1 ranger boots away from having like max mid game. I guess these could also all be blessed. Alright, let's see. Oh, already got a unique. Gosh, I got really unlucky on that on my other account. I'm still missing the, wait, why did not count as a log? That was weird. Anyways. It was definitely a new one. Oh, I guess the collection log thingy doesn't show up. Oh, probably because I don't have... Whoa! We already have full monks. Wow, that higher drop rate's really coming through. There we go. Wow, I love clue scrolls in this. Okay, we gotta do... I'm addicted to clue scrolls now. Well, I guess I can get rid of my other monk robes now. I have trimmed. The trimmed isn't any different, but it looks cooler. So let me get rid of my other monk robes. You're out of here. You've been replaced with trimmed monk. I wonder if there's a task for wearing full trimmed monk. I highly doubt it. But I did see one earlier for wearing a trimmed amulet that we don't have. No. There's a task for wearing monk robe set, but not trimmed monk.
Though depending on your regions, this would actually be the only way you can get monk robes from easy or beginner clues. Because if you don't have Asgarnia, you actually can't pick up monk robes like these things. It requires Asgarnia or to find it in clue steps. Alright, nothing. We got him! Our shoulder parrot. Unfortunately, I kind of got to use the cape that we have. But we found our best in slot cape. Look at it. It's so adorable. Oh, I gotta wear it as my cape now. I can't not wear it. I'm turning this into an inventory item now. It's going to cost us 1 inventory spot, but we found our best in slot cape until we have Orcaf. It's kind of useless, but is new. That is not new and equally useless. Oh, I just realized we just got a clue or a task completed. If I go get a black wizard hat, or wizard hat. It's not called black wizard hat, it's just called wizard hat. There should be a task, right? Yep, there we go. Nice. It's also our best in slot magic right now, which is kind of sad. But that is our best in slot magic setup right now. Till we get like infinity robes. We're not best in slot, but best we have. Oh, leather body I actually do need for clue step. That's easy enough to get more of. Hey, there we go. Hey, we almost got the whole outfit for the thing. Got 2 pieces right there. But there we go, nice. Overall, really successful. Biggest things were the Rune Heraldic Shield. This would have been big if we didn't have Asgarnia. But mostly the Heraldic Shield, so now we don't have to ever drop a clue step that has that. And, oh yeah, the parrot. This coif. And our new best in slot cape. Alright, anyways, now let's go find something to go do. I guess we just... Honestly, I'm addicted to clue scrolls now. I need to go kill every guard in Falador. It is killing spree time. Okay, I need to figure out what we are about to do for bolts, though. We're in a really weird situation when it comes to bolts. I don't have broad fletching. I might just use bone bolts, to be honest. As big of a downgrade as that's going to be compared to what we have right now. Just for our sanity's sake of keeping them. I'm actually, despite having that, we're actually not going to bother using it. It's a little overkill on Falador guards anyways. You know, I'll keep the cabbages. Why do I feel like I'll need them for something? Alright, there we go. And now we'll keep that as a teleport for bank. And that'll be our setup now. Alright, let's go kill some Falador guards. With our new best cape. With our downgraded crossbow, but our upgraded helm. Still need that boot slot. We can get it from medium or hard. So medium's actually going to be really good for that. Because one thing that our relic actually does, which is interesting, is it has a chance to upgrade. And assuming it only upgrades 1 tier above, both medium and hards are what we need. Mediums for ranger boots and hard for any blessed dragon hide boots. Kind of like the Bando's helm we just got. But yeah, right there. There's also a chance... Wait, there's 2 of them here. There's a chance when opening a clue casket that you will receive another casket of the same tier. This is more common the lower the casket tier. As well as there's also a chance for this additional casket to be upgraded to a tier above the one you opened. So very nice. Okay, let's go to Falador and let's go kill every guard in sight. Until they drop us like 1,000 clues. And then we keep doing it again. Falador Park. Yeah, let's go get like 5 mediums and just do 5 mediums. Oh good, there's no one here killing them. Oh, that's so convenient. Alright, time to kill every guard in sight. Let me use the long range. It's the same attack speed and we get free defense XP. Come on, drop your mediums. Give me medium. Give me medium. Want my ranger boots. Or anything to progress the account. Feels weird having a gigantic obelisk just randomly in the middle of town, though. I like how it's off-center, too, because they couldn't put it directly in the middle because there's a quest that takes place there. So it seems to be auto-completed based on the fact that the thing isn't there. Which makes sense, because you need a lot of regions to complete that quest. Which reminds me, if it is auto-completed, that means the Varrock step we might still have to manually do if it is. Where you have to, like, pick fruit from the tree. Oh, it's not a single medium. It's a 1 in 15 chance. Normally it's like a 1 in 106 or whatever. But it should be a 1 in 15. Given our relic thingy. Come on, show me a couple mediums. I want to get at least 5, and then we'll go do 5. At this rate, because at 5, supposedly, if it's 1 in 15, we should have 5 by the time we would have had 1 in the main game. Oh, we're getting really unlucky right now, though. There we go, finally, gosh. That was a really unlucky 1 in 15. There we go. Oh, back to back. Okay, there it goes. It has returned. We were just storing our luck for later. Also, honestly, this isn't even horrible range XP either. It's not the greatest. Oh gosh, we just got a triple back to back. Yeah, we're just storing over luck for once. Also, one nice thing, too, is we can actually get Master Clues stacked, too. So we don't have to worry about, like, oh, we have a Master Clue, so we can't really, like, do other things. Because now we're just, by default, going to have them all stacked. So we can stack, like, 10 Masters for when we have higher stats to actually be able to do Masters. Because we're nowhere at the point to be able to do Master Clues at all. Oh, well, at some point. Alright, one more, and we'll go do all 5 clues. Also, I should probably go get the planks needed. I think I need oak planks. I'm not sure how many spare oaks I have in the bank. But we should go get some oak planks so I can make the storage units for all the mediums. Oh, I thought that was a guard for a second. I'm definitely addicted to clue scrolls now in this mode. Luckily, Slayer will give us quite a few, and one nice thing about our next region is we actually have a really good way to start farming medium clues while also gaining Slayer XP potentially. And it is from Dagonoths. The normal non-king version of the Dagonoths drop medium clues. We can kill them pretty quick in the lighthouse, especially when we finally get Venator Bow. If we don't have Ranger Boots by then, we definitely will soon after. Because we're going to be able to kill them probably like almost 1 per second with how many things we're going to be hitting simultaneously. Like, we'll be getting a clue scroll literally every minute. Consistently. Alright, there we go. We got 5. Alright, let's go do some steps. Alright, first medium. What do we have? Cook in Lumbridge Castle. Easy. Hello, Cook of Lumbridge Castle. I have a 9 for you. 1 singular 9. That is an 8. Anvil and East Bertharup. Oh yeah, we haven't been in Bertharup much. I don't have a thing in my house. I should really build one at some point, but for now, we'll just use the Tool Leprechaun, I guess. The closest thing we have is Taverley Teleport. Because I don't have a games necklace to get to Taverley quickly. Oh, while we're here, I might as well restore my prayer. For whatever reason, why do I feel like this is a diary task? It was either praying to this or praying to the other altar over there. Was a diary task for something. Oh, it wasn't this one, it was the other one. praying to that one, I think, is a diary task. Alright, where here do I need to go? Forget where this one is. Oh yeah, it's the top right corner. I remember this one now. That's what this is, our second step. So these should always be 3 steps long. One step after this, guarantee casket. And similarly, we'll hold all of them and then open them all at once again. And who knows, maybe we'll have an extra casket to open. Hopefully a hard one that has something good in it. Which is kind of interesting, because that means you could technically get clue scrolls completed by doing the previous clue scroll tier. I wonder if that works on beginners as well. Because all the beginners we opened didn't happen a single time. Saba and Death Plateau. Oh, it's right over there. We're right here already. For whatever reason, I thought that was over there, but yeah, that's right where we're at. Perfect. Very convenient. If they would have done this in a different order, it would have been really annoying to get back here. But we're already here. Oh, also, I almost forgot that we have access to this. Dragon Defender. I wonder how many tasks are associated to it. Honestly, I might not go for the Defender grind until we have 99 attack. Though, I don't know. It depends how many easy tasks it is. Like, if it's only 1 task for all of that, probably not. If it's like 5 tasks for all of it throughout, we'll probably consider it. DKP. That's not what I wanted. DKP. Oh, Musa Point. I need to go farm these. I can actually go do the mini quest right now and just go farm them. Oh, wait, this is not the place I meant to. Let's see. So he's actually killing the cave swarm things. He must have a task for it. Alright, first floor of the Wizard's Tower, DIS. I still can't believe that one hard clue was so good. And we got our shoulder parrot. I got our shoulder parrot back. Actually, my main account, to put into perspective how rare a specific drop can be in beginner clues, I have nearly 600 beginner clues done on this actual account. And it is still missing mole slippers. And for whatever reason, mole slippers is worth the most. Shoulder parrot the second, because of course it is. Like, mole slippers are worth like, I don't know, I knew that used to be way more. Wait, how do you spell mole? Wait, I forgot to spell mole. Mole slippers. Oh, they got down a little. How much is parrot? Alright, quite a bit less. But you compare it to, like, let's say, like, the Jester Cape. It's only, like, 34k. But to put it in perspective, I've done nearly 600 and still don't have mole slippers. So there's one of the drops I still haven't gotten. So you can go really dry on one of them. Alright, let's go to Remington. That one. Just click the one that says Remington. I wonder if clues would get easier or harder once we unlock Fremenic. There's a couple steps there that are really annoying on high-level clues. Like, Fremenic mostly has high-level clues. Like, it would almost barely even affect low-level, if at all. Oracle. I know where that is. What's our quickest way of getting there? I honestly think it's just Fouled or Telly. Based on our lack of options currently. Oh, I just realized something interesting. We can actually get... well, I guess I kind of already knew that. But yeah, we can get Dragonstone Bracelet enchanted and charged. Because even though we can't go to the locations where you charge them, there's charge scrolls within the clue scrolls, as well as charged jewelry from Fremenic. And unlocking the Fremenic region auto-completes the quest that you would need to charge them. The only one you wouldn't be able to charge is Ring of Wealth, since it's wilderness only. Also, what is the high requirement for those rocks? Give me a 48, please. This is not an 8. Halfway through. Brimhaven Dungeon. Entrance of. Alright. You know what that is. Leprechaun. Brimhaven. Gosh, I love this thing. This is so nice for clues, too. It just covers so much ground. Alright, luckily, I don't think we have to go into Brimhaven Dungeon, so I don't need an axe. Just need to talk to the guy in front of it. Oh, never mind. I don't even need to do that. I just need to dig here. Oh, so didn't we just have this exact step? I guess it will happen because we have a lot less steps that can occur. So the likelihood of a repeat step is actually way higher than it normally would be. Also, no one's killing these normal wizards anymore. I already completed that task by just doing a beginner clue. You technically don't have to kill them for it. It's just a way of doing it. It's not the only way. Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. Alright, what do we have here? Center of the Moss Giant Isle, west of Brimhaven. Back to Brimhaven we go. That's actually where we killed our first one earlier. Brimhaven. Also because going to that island, I believe, was a Kromja easy task too that we need to get done for Kromja gloves. But yeah, I really hope we get Ranger boots from these. I'm about 200 in on the main account without getting a single boot. With Ranger boots being the most desirable and Holy Sandals being the second most desirable. The only problem with Holy Sandals with our region choices is we cannot upgrade them. However, I can upgrade every other boot type in the game with Cerberus, which is in our region. Lady of the Lake. Oh, this is actually really easy to get to. Normally this would actually be a slightly annoying one. But Taverley gets there really quickly. Because normally you'd have to go from Falador or use like a House Telly to Taverley. Or use the really annoying hot air balloon service that we don't have completed yet. That would be right there. But yeah, it's actually way quicker. Even though the hot air balloon looks closer, you have to go through a lot of process that makes it not closer. Even though its physical location is closer. Oh, finally, a thing we need to make a stash for. No! Snakeskin boots. There's a couple things we could do for this. The one that earns us the most points I've been trying to not do. I think we finally have to go Tabawano cleanup minigame. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's time. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We got it though. It's for the step. Actually, we gotta do a lot for this step. I need to go get a bunch of oak logs too. So we can actually make some of these stash units. Also, I just realized iron pickaxe. I should have kept them. I didn't realize it was a clue item. I was just dropping them all earlier. That means I also have to go out of my way to go buy an iron pickaxe because I don't have one in my... Wait. I don't have green hat. Wait. Green hat's not in my region. Wait, it's actually possible to get a dead clue? Wait. We can't even do this. Green hat is in... So apparently you can still get steps for things not in your region. Because green hat is not possible. It's from a shop in the Grand Tree. Oh no. Not likely we have this backup one. Does this still maintain the steps of the other one? Check steps. Yeah, it still maintains the steps at least. Alright, northwest of Exam Center. Where exactly? Okay, good. At least, honestly, that's almost a really good thing. Because that means we don't have to go do Tabaiwana cleanup yet. Though honestly, I really should go do Tabaiwana cleanup. But, eventually. At some point we have to. At some point is not now. But eventually. We really should though. There's like multiple tasks there. Plus if there's something, it's some kind of task for making something out of snakeskin, which there almost guarantee is. Okay, there isn't actually. There's clue steps that need snake skin. I cannot speak. Snake skin. Oh, I don't have the level to barehand you? Oh, you need 60. Interesting. But at least when we do have them like this, it maintains the steps of the previous one. So we have 2 steps on it on this one. Well, if we get an extra casket, we might still have 5 caskets here. Never know. Might get lucky. We still have to scrap together 79 more tasks. I really don't know where we're finding those tasks. But we gotta find them. They're out there somewheres. I think there's one for killing a bunch of cows very quickly. For some reason. Alright, let's go open 4 mediums. Oh, our first ever boots! We got it. Spiked manacle. This is actually our best in slot strength bonus right now at +4. And depending on your region, you don't even get dragon boots. Our regions do have access to dragon boots. However, if you didn't, this would be your best in slot strength if you needed it for melee. And it has no defense requirement. Normally you would need 60 defense to wear the other ones. This has literally no defense requirement. You just wear it. Actually, kind of goes pretty good with our outfit. It has a negative range bonus though, I think. Yeah, it has magic -1 range bonus. But it increases our fashion so much. We get bare feet, and it kind of matches this whole color scheme right now. So you know what? I think we're going to wear it. It's only -1 range. It's not that big a deal. The fashion is more important. Oh, wow, we just got back-to-back boots. Can you give us the good ones? These are the same odds as ranger boots. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Also, depending on your region choices, this is the only way you can get climbing boots if you don't have Asgarnia. Wow, we just got both the strength boots back-to-back. Can you just give us ranger boots? Oh, best in slot prayer helm. And guthix. I think the one that you really need is the bandos one, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I should go to a bank. I'm running out. Oh, I got an extra clue. Oh, nice. Okay, let me go start putting some of this in my bank. Quick, to a bank. Alright, put away all the uniques. Okay, put away you. Oh, we finally have an Amulet of Power. There's a couple clue steps that need it. We have an Amulet of Fury, so usage-wise, we don't need it. Oh, we finally have a Fire Battle Staff, too. Not sure if that's ever going to be relevant, but we have it. Lumberyard Teleport. Oh, that could be good for running some planks, and I actually do need to go run some planks at some point. I might actually use those, because they're all gone afterwards. I use them very conservatively on the Hardcore Iron Man, just because, you know, like, what if we just lose them? Or, I mean, like, what if we need them for something else at some point? But, yeah, we don't really need to worry about on an account like this, because it all gets wiped at the end, so we can just consume them. I don't need to worry about, like, under-consuming them. Or over-consuming them. I'm going to keep this U long in case we need it for a step. I don't remember what items are needed for what, so... Alright, 2 more. Unless we get another one. Aw, nothing. Well, actually, Narda teleport. Oh! Aw. Well, I can set up some final recalls there. Once we do that quest, there's a full restore thing we could do. That could be a great alternative. Also, these things used to be worth so much when Desert Treasure 2 came out. Because everyone was buying them in order to, Wait, someone got 200 million crafting XP? Someone's insane. Yeah, these things are still worth a lot. Gosh, 28k each. Because it's one of the best teleports for Desert Treasure 2, and there's like a full restore heal thingy there after you do one of the quests. It's actually a pretty good teleport. And we might actually utilize it too. Alright, final one, unless it gets duplicated. Nothing. Oh, pest control teleport. Oh, purple sweets, our first ever purple sweets. That's a task. Nice. Eat some purple sweets. Alright, there we go. I'm too addicted to these things now. I need more. Yeah, we got 2 back-to-back boots. I wonder which we're wearing right now. For nothing but fashion. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to Tool Leprechaun. Valder Park. And this is actually giving us a lot of tasks too, so it's not like we're going out of our way for nothing. How many mediums do I actually have to do? Let me go to tasks. If I type in medium... complete 25, complete 75, complete 150. Honestly, I could go do that right now. No. Fill medium stash unit. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. The only one we've gotten a task for to do that. The other object is not even in our region. But yeah, 25, 75, 150. Fill 20 medium collections slots. And gain 25 unique from mediums. And fill 40 medium collection slots. So quite a few we can end up getting there. So much in the pretty near future. Alright, well, let's go back to killing everything. Also, why is this guy killing my loot? These are my medium clues. Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to medium clues now. Honestly, just all clues. It feels so good just having, like, insane luck on it. Obviously, it's skewed because all the relics are making it luckier. And all the drop rates are making it luckier. It still feels nice, though. These we're getting max rolls. We have 4 times drop rate or whatever it is on it. whatever we have right now. Actually, do we even have 4 times yet, now that I think about it? What multiplier are we even on? Yeah, I think we're only on 3 times now that I think about it. Because 4 times is until the next tier. Interesting. Let me grab this. There's 2 clues it can give us. And, oh, bowstring! I've been needing some bowstring. Bowstring's actually kind of annoying to get into our next region. Billion levels. All of the things. Oh, our first medium. I think we're gonna do the same thing again. Get 5 of them and open them all at once. Oh good, the guy that was killing them is gone. This is my town square. At least in this world. What do you mean by not in your region? Oh, because we're stuck to this specific location. Because we only have access to 4 out of the 13 areas? How many areas are in this game? I don't remember. But one of the premises of this league is that you can only unlock certain areas. So there will be areas that you will never have access to the content in that area. Yeah, that's one of the whole restriction kind of things for this, which makes leagues kind of fun as far as like the angles they can go down. Like for example, what we're wearing right now will be best in slot strength boots for some people. Because if you don't have a region that you can get dragon boots from, this is your dragon boots, the spiked manacles. Though we are in a region that can, but some regions wouldn't have access to dragon boots, so this would be their dragon boots. So there's a lot of weird alternative stuff you could do, which is pretty cool. And just like the fun challenge of this mode overall. Finding creative ways to work with whatever the restrictions are. But I'm hoping that we can get the Fremenic region unlocked, because that'll be our last region unlock. And I already know 100% we're going Fremenic. Nothing will make us choose otherwise. And honestly, the first thing we're doing tomorrow, we're killing Vorkath. Like, literally the first thing we do will be to kill Vorkath. Assuming we do unlock the region this stream. There's your chance I don't get done 75 bar tasks in the time that we are going to do this stream. I sure hope so. Also, one other fun thing, we're going to have access to the ruinous powers. Potentially this stream. Which is a prayer book they were going to add to the main game. But it wasn't balanced well enough to do so, so they were like, oh, let's just scrap the whole thing. But instead, because they already did all the work to make it, they're like, oh, let's add it to leaks. Which is actually somewhat unprecedented for leagues, apparently. For them to actually add, like, unique content. Because normally leagues, like, it always has, like, some amount of unique content in the sense that, you know, the experience is completely unique. But it's actually unique content in the sense that it's a complete mechanic that isn't even remotely in the game. The ruinous powers. It's an entire new prayer book. Well, some of the prayers are similar. It still has a lot of really unique ones. Some of which will be really useful for us. Like one that makes us do way more range damage. One that's like a super smite that'll be really good against one really specific boss in the Fremenic region. As well as a few other just really cool utility stuff. So I'm really looking forward to mess with it. Problem is a lot of it requires a really high prayer level to use. Like, we're talking, like, 80s and 90s, and we're at 70 right now. Like, we need 71 just to use the protection prayers from ruinous powers. We're a little ways away. Oh, so how many medium clues do we have done? We have 7 mediums. Alright, this might be the last batch we go for now then. Because our next big milestone is 25. So we'll just see if we get ranger boots here. If we don't, we don't. Because we're either trying for ranger boots or an upgraded medium chest into a hard that becomes less dehyde. And our best way of just trying to get anything for our range boots is just doing these. Since we're either going to get ranger boots or less dehyde boots if it gets upgraded. The chest. Which is technically a downgrade. Less dehyde boots are worse than ranger boots. Despite them being in a higher tier. The one nice thing about blessed dehyde boots, though, is they count as a god item for God War's dungeon. Like, for example, the helm we're wearing right now gives us protection for bandos. I don't think we're going to have too big of a priority to kill bandos as a boss. Out of everything in God War's dungeon, our main priority will definitely be Ceradome and Ziliana and Kriara for Armadillo. The other two we don't really care about too much. As most of their drops we don't really need. Other than just for task completions. I keep thinking every single unit here is a person. Oh wait, never mind. That isn't a person. Wait, I just misclicked. Another medium? Come on, one more. We're out of here. Hopefully with ranger boots. So we can get rid of these black manacles. Or whatever they're called. Black manacles, wrong game. Spiked manacles. Black manacle, spiked manacle, same difference. Oh, so I still haven't gotten a clue scroll from an imp. Supposedly they have the same drop rate increase. But they refuse to give me clue scrolls. So in all fairness, I haven't caught on that many. Also, I'm surprised we haven't gotten the objective for doing that. I guess if we go to Pure Puro, there's quite a few related to it. We honestly should go to Pure Puro at some point. I think we can catch up to mediums if we're holding a net. And there's probably a lot of objectives for, like, catch implings. Of different tiers. The problem is the XP right there is abysmal. In all fairness, the abysmal rate of what we're doing right now is abysmal. The only reason it doesn't seem like it is because we have 16 times XP. It's making it seem less horrible. Or not 16 times, 12 times XP. 16 times eventually. That is one interesting thing, though. I wonder how driftnet fishing will work. Because driftnet fishing technically tries to roll 10 times for a medium clue. If I'm not mistaken. So I'm not sure if it's going to count it as one roll or 10. Because you only loot one net. But the one net has 10 rolls. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because I have been trying to set up to do some driftnet fishing. It's really good EXP. I wasn't going to do like a huge amount of it though. But it's really good fishing and hunter XP, especially at the higher levels. Like once you have like 70-70. It's a great way to go from 70 to 80. Particularly for hunter. What am I trying to do here? I'm going for Tool, Leprechaun, Brimhaven. Alright, where am I going? Oh, that's all the way over there? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold up. We have a glory in our house now. All I have to do is click on this and be like, Ramja, please. And now we're here. Oh, they're doing their lobster task. Oh, that guy's still doing his banana task. Okay, we have one of these. Blue dehyde. No! Mystic gloves! Oh no. Is this another drop? I'm trying to think. How do I get mystic gloves? Is it possible? Mystic gloves. Oh, you can. No! We can. But... oh no. Yes, we can get mystic gloves. However, you can only get it from ninja and magpie impelings. Let's go check the drop rates or level. You need 65 hunter for magpie, and you need 74 for ninja. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can still keep this medium though, I guess, because I'm pretty sure we still keep getting mediums as these piled ones. I just can't open them. So we can still keep this around. But we gotta go get our hunter up to do it. So what we're gonna do for now is start juggling this, and remember that we're juggling it. Alright, we'll be back, medium clue. Alright, what are we doing? CKR. I gotta remember to not let that timer expire. It's honestly not that big a deal. I might just let it expire. The amount of annoyance of trying to juggle it is just gonna be too annoying. Plus, I'm not sure how it interacts with us actually getting rolls for things. So you know what? We're just gonna let it die for now. It is possible for us to get mystic gloves, but the amount of time it would take us like an hour or two. So we're not doing that. Not right now, anyways. It's really easy to get in some other regions, most notably Kandarin. But very annoying to get in our region, unless we get Hunter up. Which is something we need to go do at some point. Speaking of which, when's my next birdhouse run? I think we did like one this whole stream. Maybe two. Because we'll gain like 2 levels every birdhouse run at our current level. I just realized the teleport I just did is probably not the closest. Actually, it might be. I don't really have a good alternative. Hopefully we get lucky on our final few here. And now we need to go figure out how to go to get 75 more tasks real quick. See if we can scrap those together. South of Brimhaven Docks. Oh, there he is. Oh, they really meant just directly south. Port Sarum. This mushroom's insane. I love it. Oh, so we should really get rid of these black manacles. If only a clue scroll would give us a replacement. Alright, so I just realized something. Pay fair. Costs 30 coins. One of these is a Kramja task. Either going here or going somewhere else, I don't remember. I could have sworn this was a task. Charter, no. Pay fair. Where do you even go to? Oh no, you're one of those. Maybe was it this way? Where's this one? Could have sworn this was a task. Can I help you? Yes. Maybe it's not. For whatever reason, I feel like it is. It is not. Okay. Might have been confusing with something else then. Alright, let's go do another one. 2 more mediums. This will be the last of clues we do for now. Alright, let's go head over to the Wizard's Tower. That's not how you get to the Wizard's Tower. Alright, hopefully they can let me have one. It's mine. Mine. Alright, give me that medium key. Search your drawers in the basement of the Wizard's Tower. Okay. It's right down here. Wait, which drawers? Oh, those drawers. Hey, no one's attacking this one stray wizard over here. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say. About time. Alright, where's this person found in the shrimp and the parrot in Brimhaven? Oh, we got a parrot as well. Alright, to leprechaun. We got matching parrots. Also, I should probably grab some more food while we're over here. I'm actually really low on food. But I should probably go actually get our fishing up so we have better food. Like, Karambwans are good, but, swordfish are really bad food. They're best in slot and free to play, but not in members at all. They're generally really slow food in member worlds. Since we're here, might as well grab a few. And eventually we're going to want to do this with the raw one so we get infinite XP. But I need to get an agility potion, which reminds me, I need to keep an irit on me. Why do I not have an irit on me? Let me go get my irit. We need that random event so badly. Because we have no way in our region to complete the quest without it. Is giving him an irit potion. I mean an irit to get an agility potion. At 24. Alright, one more clue. See what we get. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Yes, this... Okay, good. Perfect, perfect. This place is auto-completed. I'm not sure if this diary step also is, but in case it isn't, let me go pluck the white fruit. So this fruit is a medium diary step that normally requires a very annoying quest, but that quest is auto-completed. And apparently the diary step is also auto-completed. Because that did not do the diary step, which would make me assume it is done already. Purple gloves, steel kite shield, mithril full helm, barbarian village. Okay, we could do that. There's one problem. I need purple dye. How do you make purple dye again? I think it's blue and red, right? Purple dye. So all that we can get for once. However, I need to make red dye and blue dye. So I need to go to Faldor, grab them real quick from there so we don't need to farm it. Red dye is red berries. Hopefully we have 2 in our bank. I don't think we do. Alright, let me do the Faldor one first. So Tool Leprechaun, Faldor Park. I forget what you need to do to talk to him to get him to do the right one. I think we just need like 3 of these wold leaves. Let's see. Yes, please. I would like some wold leaves. How much will I pay? I'll pay like 20, I guess. Okay, that's not the right option, but sure. We don't really care about gold. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, that should be enough. I think it requires 2 or 3. Alright, next. Now I need red dye. To do that, I need red berries. To do that, I need to go head over here. I can't remember if I have any in my bank, so I'm just going to grab some. Tool Leprechauns, go to Champions Guild. And there's a thingy right over here that drops them. And then we can get our purple dye, get some gloves. Dye to gloves. Steel kite. Oh! I need to make my own steel kite. You can't buy that from a shop, and I don't think I have a spare. Mithril full helm, I guess we'll also buy. I can actually buy from Barbarian Village. They sell one. They're probably doing that just to increase business. I'm just gonna pick all of them, so we don't have to come back here later. Same as the Kadavas. Prefer to never need to come back here for another red berry ever again. Or Kadava. Hey, someone went for 99 thieving. It's really easy to tell what perk anyone started with based on their cape. Like, obviously, we went Production Prodigy with Crafting Cape. And anyone who has 99 thieving, they very obviously went, or they really love training thieving, but they really obviously went Trickster. Alright, what was I doing? I need this. I need a steel kite, which means I basically need 3 steel bars, which is exactly how many I have, conveniently. I also need a hammer. I also need 2 oak planks. I also need some nails. I also need, I think bronze works. I think you're allowed to use any tier nail. I need some gloves, normal gloves. And I need a mithril full helm, which I'm going to have to buy when we're in Barbarian Village. Very conveniently, there's a shop that sells one there. Alright, what do we need now? I need 2 red berries. We need to actually go process this. I also need a saw. And I need to go actually process these planks. Hey, lumberyard, you know what? I'm about to. This is such a waste of a lumberyard teleport, but we have a billion. I'm just going to do it to save some time right now. Give me my planks. That is like the biggest waste of a lumberyard teleport I have ever done. But I'm too lazy to bother going through the whole process right now. Let's see. Okay, let's go to Draenor. Actually, there's a quick way for us to get to Draenor now. Hey, we have them. We're going to use them. Alright, Draenor Village. Honestly, we're going to be doing enough clues that we're probably going to have enough of all of them that shouldn't be too big a deal to do ever so occasionally. I came here for purple dye. So for this, I need blue dye and red dye. Where is she? It is only 2 each. Alright, good to know. And it should make purple dye, unless I'm mistaken. But I'm pretty sure blue plus red makes... Wait, do I need 3? No way! You need 3? Oh, good thing I grabbed a ton. Let me go get some red dye. A red berry, I mean. And we should just have to combine the red dye with the purple dye, get purple dye. I mean, combine the red dye with the blue dye, get purple dye, and then put it on the gloves. If that doesn't work, I have no clue what does. But that should be how this works. I do that. Then we do that. Hello? Purple gloves? Purple gloves become purple? Is this not how you do this? Wait. Wiki. How do you make purple gloves? Purple gloves can be purchased by Canifis, which means we have to drop this clue. Can be purchased in Canifis from banker at the store. Dropped by Coaling Hands. The gloves come with 5 different... that's not good. Yep, you can only get purple gloves in Mauritania. You cannot simply just dye normal gloves purple. Really? I always thought you could. Is there really no alternative? I always thought you could just dye the gloves any color, and they just change that color. You cannot make a pair by adding purple dye to regular gloves. They even specifically say it on the wiki. Why? That makes no sense. Scammed. Well, let's go get one more. How many steps are we into this one? Oh, 0? Okay, I can just drop it then, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. 5 clues, we can only do 3. Despite them all being in our region, in theory. Doesn't mean they are in practice. Alright, let's go see what we get from these 3. Let's go somewhere nice and secluded where they're not trying to burn down the city. Alright. I like how quiet this place is. It's gonna be a lot busier later, though. Oh, there's a billion things. I need this in Rune. That's a new one, though. That's 2 new ones. Oh, we got an extra one. Oh, we got a leprechaun hat. And that's also a new one. Nice. I think that's a repeat band, though. Alright, a couple new ones. 3 new ones, actually. Not bad. Alright, let's go put away all of our stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, we're already getting repeats. That's our first repeat from a clue. Unfortunate. Alright, one final clue here. Oh, that was a task. Armadillo cloak. That's 25 uniques. That must be a different heraldic. Nice. Alright, put these in. Yep, it is a different heraldic. Alright, cool. Put away all that. Put away all that. That. Alright, so next thing we're gonna go do. Oh no, what is that at this point? What shall we do? Whatever we needed to go do, we need to go do 74 more tasks. Let's see. I know we had one for sand earlier. How much glass do I have? Not enough. Because I think there was one for making orbs or something. I actually wrote it down earlier because I saw it was like 200 points. I was like, wait, I gotta go do that. It's like an absurd amount of points for something that will take like 2 minutes. Maybe a few minutes actually, but it won't take that long at all. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my notepad. Yeah, blow 100 light orbs. You know how easy that is? Where's our closest furnace? Realistically, I think it's just edge. Tool leprechauns. No, ring. If we go to edge, I'm just gonna bank everything in our inventory. Okay, I think it's time to get rid of the parrot for now. As much it'll pain me. We do gotta let him go rest in the box for a little bit. He will come back though. For now, we're gonna wear a cape so we can use it directly on ourselves. I will keep the manacles though, also because I have no boots and they only give -1. It's not that big a deal. But I'll stay nice and comfy in there till we upgrade our fashion later. Alright, what do I need now? I need sand and soda ash in 14-14 ratios. And I need 100 molten glass. We do eventually get glass make, however, it's not going to be quite yet. So we're just going to have to do some manually. And I wish to do it again. Actually, where are they? They should be right next to each other in the bank. Yeah, they're there. I should only need to do this a few times since Production Prodigy will give us extra. So probably only have to do this like 3 more times. And then we go to do 100 light orbs, which shouldn't take that long at all. Plus our doubling 25% thingy might end up making it go quicker too. Not sure if that actually counts towards it, but we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it does. But even if it doesn't, it's not going to take that long. Alright, one more trip. If it does, that should be good to go then. Because we're probably almost already at 100 molten glass. And there's just 4 inventory to go blow them all. Alright, should be good to go. So I need a glass blowing pipe, and where's my molten glass? Wait, only 83. Oh, wait, let me go do one more then. Wait, it's not as much. Where's the stacks of what we were just using? Where'd they go? There they are. Now, 25% extra should be enough, but I guess maybe we'll do one more after. Just to ensure we still have some for some things in our house that we might need to build later. Alright, this should be guaranteed a final one, regardless if we got any 25% extras. Alright, now with all that out of the way, let's go blow some glass. We grab one of you. We grab all of you. And make a light orb. This is normally the main way that you would... Oh yeah, I forgot. We did the whole inventory at once. This is normally the main way that you would do it in the main game. Except you would use it with super glass make off of lunar spells, which we will have access to at some point, just not right now. There it goes. Task complete. For 200 points. Yeah, it's so free. Alright, let's go find more to go do. Come on, 73 more. Alright, while I'm thinking of what I want to go do, Let me go grab a tinderbox. 4 logs of any kind. And a thinking lobster pot. Oh wait, I don't have a lobster pot. Now to process where to buy a lobster pot. Probably just crumb. I don't know. We can get it in the other place. Wait. Well, first I need some coins. Sure, give me those coins. Also, I should make some presets for the other thing too. Let me go to Tool Leprechaun. I think it's quicker to buy it in Remington. I mean, not Remington. Gosh, what would you call it? Honestly, I'm just gonna go to Remington. Port Sarum is where I meant to go. But honestly, this place is pretty much right there anyways. Because I need to go to the shop. So it's almost the same distance going from there than it is going from here. But yeah, let me go check on this. You should sell a lobster pot. Might even buy some more sardines while we're here. Though honestly, I'd rather just wait until we get type of 1 trio completed and just do all of our crambons. Because we're actually going to need crambons. Whereas we're not going to ever need to eat sardines. 1 lobster pot, please. Unnoted. Alright. And, actually, I can just pay fare and go from here. Because I don't have a house teleport. So I'm just gonna pay fare. Someone's got a guthix robe that they just dropped on the ground. That's painful to see. Come on, save your clue items. Why is everyone just dropping their clue items like they're nothing? Especially that one. That one actually has a nice magic prayer mix. Depending on what you have in your region, that could actually be somewhat okay. You know what? We'll do Evil Bob. Oops, I just killed a man. Sure. I have no clue if there's any kind of task related to randoms. This one also has a chance to give you fishing XP. Wait. It didn't show me the correct pond. Oh no. Normally it does at the beginning. Oh, we'll just check them all then. Oh wait, maybe I have to talk to him while we're here. Oh, we have to talk to the other person. Got it. I haven't done this random in so long. And now we have to uncook the cooked fish. Hey, someone else is here. Same level as us. Then we feed it to the Bob. And then we're out of here. And ideally we get some fishing XP. Which might actually level us. And how much multiplier we have. No, I gave magic instead. Boo. I don't need magic XP. Give me fishing. Also, there was no task to do that. Boo. And we didn't even get the one we needed. Alright, let's go do some lobsters. Gotta catch 100 while I figure out what on earth we're doing. Alright, time to process information. We need to go do a billion tasks still. Trying to figure out where all of our easy tasks are. Let's go to unlocked areas. Build a bank on Fossil Island. We can do that very easily now. Craft 50 water runes. I don't have a water talisman. I can get one pretty easily though. Receive an agility ticket. Not the easiest, but can be done. Craft some air runes. Yes, I didn't build a stash unit for it, so I can easily just head over there and use my air tiara. Move your house to Taverley. I can do that easily. Receive a Slayer task from Turio. I can't do that because I'm currently doing one. Defeat a troll in Asgarnia. Easy. Defeats a black demon in Asgarnia. Easy. Complete a game of Novice Pest Control. Oh wait, that's a task? Oh, I might be heading to Pest Control for a little bit. Craft a fire rune. I don't have the tiara, but it wouldn't be too hard to go get it. Equipping Kando Hammer. I didn't find it in the thing yet. Open an ornate lockbox. Oh, wait, there is another task for that. Okay, there are a couple of related to that place. There's 2 of them. Okay, interesting. So we'd want to go keep opening them until we do that and then get an ornate. Okay, interesting. That can be done. Free mining XP. Get a Temporos kill pretty quick. Obtain fossilized dung. Not sure how you do that. Taste of Turkish kind delicacy. That's way out of our way, but it can be done. Feed a drainer guard some stew. I would have to go make a stew. Manually. Because I'm not sure where else we'd get a stew other than gourmet implings. Chop a log from a potato tree. Still have no clue what that means. Churn some butter. I need to go get milk. Honestly, we should just go down the line, I think. We should do what we kind of did yesterday and do the down the line method. Just start from the top and just do everything. Regardless of how inefficient the order might be. Assuming we physically know how to do it. Just do whatever it says. Oh, we still haven't done 20 birdhouses yet. You could really tell we haven't been doing birdhouse runs if we haven't even done 20 yet. Which would mean 5 runs. Catch 50 implings in Puro Puro. Yeah, there's probably a lot of catch implings in Puro Puro tasks. Complete a volcanic mine game. I would need the favor to do that. Enter the Cook's Guild. Oh, that's easy. I just have to kill goblins until we get a chef's hat. Pickpocket a bullseye lantern and then light it. That's 2 tasks right there. Craft some cosmic runes. That wouldn't take too long, but I don't have a cosmic talisman. Use enriched bones on the strange machine. I don't think I have the material to do that because we haven't been killing any crabs or anything else on that island. So doing a volcanic mine match would actually give it to us probably. Cut some soul cap trees. I believe that's 65 wood cutting. Or like 60 something right now. Defeat a fossilized island or fossil island wyvern. I don't have the level for that at the moment. Though one more Slayer task would probably get us there. Defeat a wall beast. That I do have the level for. Defeat Pyrophyta. Wouldn't take that long to get the key. Defeat an ancient wyvern. Don't have the Slayer level for it quite yet. Complete the Easy and Lumbridge Draenor Diary. That should be very straightforward, though it would require us going around doing a billion different other smaller tasks. It's a task of multiple tasks, same as that one. Equip some Mithril Gloves, literally impossible with our restrictions. Complete Death to the Dorgish Khan, that's a quest I don't want to do right now. Drink from the Tears of Guthix. I still haven't done that, have I? I wanted to put into rune crafting. I think we just put into rune crafting already. I was going to wait till we get the Fremnik area, but I really need the points. All I need to do is go make a games necklace and teleport there directly because I forget how to get there any other way. Use the Dixite pendant to teleport to Fossil Islands. Oh, I can do that too. Oh no, but I would need to go, there's a couple things I would need to do. That's actually a multi-step process. Soul's Bane, we're going to need that for medium Varrock eventually. Buy a Snapdragon from Pirate Jackie. I'm probably not going to do that. It requires too many steps on there. I'd have to do 10 laps, which is technically 11, and not fail them. Catch 50 Quorum Bonds. I can't until the quest is done. Craft 50 Nature Runes. I would need the Talisman and the level. Complete Medium Karamja. I would need to get a Gout Tuber. Though, supposedly, it is increased by the drop rate, which is even more reason to delay it, because I currently have 3 times. And we definitely would want to have 4 times first. Enter the Taibo Wanai Hardwood Grove. That's actually pretty easy. We start doing that kind of stuff. Equip a matching Tribe Mass. Also kind of easy. Equip a full Taibo Wanai Village set. I forgot how to do that, but it should be pretty straightforward. Obtain 20 golden nuggets. I would just have to camp Motherlode Mine for like a little bit. Craft a body rune. I already have a body talisman, I'm pretty sure, so that should be pretty straightforward. I just need 20 rune crafting. Which if we do Tears of Guthix, we'd have 20 rune crafting. Make 20 stamina potions. Why on earth are you in this tier? One of these is not like the other. Let's see. Oh wow, we just got 3 beginner clues from that. Nice. Alright. Is everyone going to use my fire? Everyone's stealing my fire! That's my fire. Make your own fires. Let's see. Harvest any herb at this troll stronghold. Wow, I've been doing so little herb lore that I haven't set up a single... I haven't done a single herb in that area. It's disease-free, too. Defeat the giant mole. Oh, we could do that easily. We should go obliterate the giant mole. Defeat a skeletal wyvern. I don't have the level for it. Equip some granite legs. That actually is doable. Well, I can't get full granite. Granite legs is in my area. Though I don't have the Slayer level to kill the thing that drops it. Charge an Amulet of Glory in the Heroes Guild. I can charge an Amulet of Glory, but it's impossible for me to do it in the Heroes Guild. Defeat 30... That's weird. It says area unlocked. Yeah, some of these are not in my area. Oh, you know, never mind. Duh, Heroes Guild. Yeah, I can do that. I thought it said Legends Guild. Never mind. Yeah, I can charge it in the Heroes Guild. That I can do. Though I need Fremnik unlocked first. Realistically. Defeat 30 black dragons in Asgarnia. Oh, interesting. I killed 3. And it would need to kill 27 more. Defeat the giant mole 50 times. For how quick that is, I'd rather wait till the hard diary, though. I'll defeat it once. I'm not defeating it 50 or 150. At some point I will, not immediately, though. Complete easy and medium. Pork rind of interest. That's actually a really short quest. Turn in 100 mole claws. That'd be done when you do the other thing. Enter the Warriors Guild. You need 65 combined attack and strength or 99 in 1. But realistically, we're going to get 99 attack. So we're going to do our defender grind off of that and get in there automatically. Enter the Warriors Guild. Defeat some animated rune armor. So as soon as we get in the Warrior Guild, that's free. Completes the game of intermediate pest control, so I can do that. That is very doable. Honestly, I'm about to just go up and down this list. Not sure how many we can get done in 5 hours. But I think it'll be our best bet for just getting number of tasks done. Is just do whatever it says. Which honestly, if we have no clue what to do, I think it's just our best bet. Just do literally whatever the first thing says here. Just go straight down the list, as long as it's something not too annoying or something we have no clue how to do. So we're getting a lot of beginner clues from this. What's the test for beginner clues? What's my beginner count? Beginner, how do you spell beginner? Let me go click show all. All beginner 10 uniques from beginners. I already have almost that many. Fill 10 beginner glue caskets. Or, sorry, collection logs. Wait, 10 unique from beginner clues. Isn't that the same thing? I'm confused. Isn't that the exact same task? Gain 10 unique items and fill 10 beginner clue collection log slots. Oh! 10 unique items counting repeats. No, but it says unique. Oh, unique as in... Okay, I see what it means. Yeah. So this is repeats, but this is like truly unique. Oh, heart clue. I see. Interesting. Let's see. We're actually pretty close on that. Gain 35 uniques from beginners clues. So not like unique, but... Okay, I see. So that's not collection log, just like simply uniques. And then fill every beginner collection slot log. Oh gosh. But yeah, we can do that one and this one really soon. Like honestly, doing all 5 of these, all 6 of these, however many of these we have by the time we do this objective, that probably will get it done. And that would be 2 tasks right there. Alright, so I guess we get distracted with these next after we get our 100 lobsters. So how close are we on 100 lobster? Not sure. We are making progress though. I really did want to try unlocking Fremnik before the end of the stream. But 73 tasks are a lot of tasks. And we're getting access to Rune's powers too, which would be kind of cool. There's not much I can immediately do with Rune's powers though, is the only problem. It's cool to have, but little we can do with it immediately. Once we get to bossing and everything, that'll be a lot more relevant. Also, I might just camp that one minigame we were doing at the beginning of stream off stream. Just so we have all the prayer we need for Rune's powers. Because it's pretty prayer point heavy. Plus a lot of them have a prayer requirement to even use. Yeah, cooking level. And it doesn't matter if I cook all the lobsters, because I have like 80 something in the bank from when we did the other minigame earlier. So if we don't hit the cook objective, or you know, if we run out of fires, it won't be that big a deal. Or it shouldn't be. We're at 53 fishing. Honestly going together pretty well. Oh, we're also about to hit the milestone for 1,250 total, which will be some more points we'll get. Especially when we go to Tears of Guthix, which I think is the next thing we're actually going to do before we even do these beginners. Or maybe we'll go do all the beginners and then we'll go do Tears of Guthix. Because we need to do Tears of Guthix already. I need the points. More than I need the XP. Plus, having that rune crafting level would also immediately allow us to do a bunch of other things with rune crafting. Because we're going to have like 20-something, if not 30-something rune crafting. So even though we'll get a little less XP, I think it's worth it. Our rune crafting level is pitiful right now. And then we need to do something about our herblore level. One thing that we can do for our herblore level that can also satisfy our clue scroll need is I can kill men in Edgeville, loot all their herbs, and then we're just good to go. And that'll be some early herblore levels. And because it's a 1 in 15 drop, I believe it's both for their medium and the beginner clue. Because they drop 2 different clues. So we can start to rack up a lot of clues there, if that's the case. They should drop it in an even ratio, too. The reason we're getting an uneven ratio while fishing is all gathering skills have 10 times higher rate. But 10 times higher rate doesn't do... It doesn't make them even. It just makes them, 10 times more than what they would have been. Whereas the other thing, whenever we kill something, it becomes a 1 in 15. So it doesn't matter what it would have been. If it's a 1 in 1,000, it goes down to 1 in 15. And if it had 2 of them on its drop table, I assume it goes to 1 in 15, which actually makes the Desert Treasure 2 bosses kind of interesting. Because then that could potentially be 4 different 1 in 15s if that's how it works. And that's just a 1 in 15 to give you a random one of the 4. Which might be the case, because that'd be a lot more balanced. Otherwise you'd be getting a clue scroll like every 3rd kill, or every 4th kill. Which we'll find out whenever we get to them. I'm not sure if anyone's even at the Desert Treasure 2 bosses yet. I would assume not. Unless you've been playing for like 22 hours a day. You're probably not up to Desert Treasure 2 bosses. No, I say that. We could pretty much kill Leviathan right now. If we really wanted to. I've never done it before. However, if we truly wanted to and had the previous knowledge of having fought Leviathan, I'm pretty sure we could actually legitimately kill Leviathan. Because it's weak to range. And range is our attack style. Alright, I got every single one except medium. Kind of funny given that that was the one we were doing earlier. Gosh, I love this. You just AFK do fishing, and boom, a billion of these. This is so nice. I can't wait till we get crown bonds. The ultra AFK fishing spot. We would need fish barrel first, though, from Temperos. Before we ever did that. Oh, plus we need to find the agility potion. That agility potion is going to be a nightmare. Also, I don't even have an Irit on me right now if it does show up. Alright, we'll do 2 more logs worth of lobsters. Actually, I kind of have to keep doing it until we get the objective. We're already too far deep to turn back now. We're too deep into the lobster pot. We gotta catch 100 and cook 100. Which mostly just means catch 100 because I already pretty much have 100 rolls banked, so it's not too big a deal to cook them here. I just figured why not since we're already here. We're dropping them anyways, might as well drop them. Get a little bit more value out of them. Actually, we gained a cooking level over here, so gained some amount of value. Yeah, one thing I might want to consider is start getting base values. Start working on base 30, base whatevers. The main one slacking right now is definitely our herblore, strength, and rune crafting. However, the second we go do Tears of Guthix for rune crafting, that allows us to do Guardians of the Rift. Which will very much fix our early to mid-game rune crafting issues. Because until we can use Last Recall, we aren't going to be going directly to the actual locations where you would use them. Plus, we still need the talismans. And we might as well just get the talismans off of the minigame itself. And hopefully find just like catalytic and elemental ones so we can just go into all of them. Then we can also just get 99 rune crafting cape. That would also fix that issue. That's one nice thing about the Astral Altar, too, in the next area we go to. It does not require a talisman. Oh, clue bottle on the ground. Perfect. Let me go grab that. That's mine. Because it dropped to the ground because my inventory was full. I'm surprised no one else is making fires here. This used to be a thing back in the day. When this was like a really big hotspot, particularly in free-to-play for fishing, there would be like a whole line of people like, fire please. Like begging for fire. And it would be like some fire runners who would get paid by other people to literally just light fires here. Like your whole job would literally just be to light a fire every time the fire goes out. They actually added a permanent fire to one of the other locations, but they didn't bother adding one here. They actually added a fire to Barbarian Village at the trout and salmon spot there. It's because it was such an efficient and popular place to train it in free-to-play. They eventually just ended up adding a fire to there so that everyone had permanent fire. But they never did that to Karamja. So you still need to make your own fire whenever you want to fire here. Alright, let's try to see what else. As far as Guardians of the Rift, what are some of the tasks for Guardians of the Rift? Guardians of the Rift. Close one rift, which means play one minigame. Equip the Amulet of the Eye. I don't even have that on my other account, though the drop rate for it should be way higher. Equip the Ring of Elements. That I really do need. It has a lot of good clue scroll teleports that our leprechauns cannot get to. Do 50 matches. Not anytime soon. Do 100 matches. Not anytime soon. Craft a Colossal Rune Pouch. I need 85 rune crafting for that, and luck. Equip a full set of the Eye. Oh, interesting. That means you can sell the colors. Oh, wait, there's not one for Lantern? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is you can buy a Lantern now, I think, for like 700 of them. And I feel like that'd be higher priority than the outfit. Just because of how much it helps during the minigame. But if there's no task to do the Lantern, it might not be worth doing the Lantern. Let me go type in the word Lantern. Equip a Harpy Bug Lantern. Bullseye Lantern. Oh, equip an Abyssal Lantern. Never mind, it is a task. It's just worded differently. Never mind, it is a task. Equip an Abyssal Lantern. Is honestly, I think it's worth rushing Abyssal Lantern and then doing everything else. Because we're going to have a boosted rate. And I believe that counts as a minigame, not a boss. So it should have up to 8 times ratio later on. I think we have 5 times on it right now. As far as how many more pearls you find. It doesn't make your EXP that much higher, but it does make your, well, technically EXP is 12 times higher right now, and eventually 16. But it would make our pearl accumulation that much higher, as well as our uniques, I believe, also that much higher. Also, wow, how are we getting so many clues from doing lobsters? We haven't even been here that long, and we've got an 8 beginner, 2 easy, and hard, and elite. And I'm just going to bank... Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to try doing the hard, I think. The only problem is it might get us distracted for a while. So I'll just do the 2 easies and the beginners. That'll be 10 clues still. These will all be 2 steps. These will all be 1 step. And I'll bank these 2 for now just to do them later. Because elites I do feel like are still slightly out of our league with our stat distribution at the moment. And hards we can do, but there's quite a few quests that it might make us do that I do not want to do right now. That, yeah, we're going to try to avoid for now. But yeah, I'm going... I don't know. I've already committed to this task that I kind of want to see it all the way through. But I think we kind of already know what we want to go do after this now. I'm just not sure if we're going to be able to do 73 more tasks during this stream. I really want to, though. We're definitely going to unlock the next relic. I'm just not sure if we're going to be able to get the region. If nothing else, first thing we're doing next stream, we will have the Fremnik region. And honestly, there's a lot of things I want to do immediately in Fremnik. And I think the main one we're going to do is Vorkath. I want my head. We're going to kill Vorkath until we have head. And also get an accumulator. Actually, our very first thing we'll do. I already know the order. Very absolute first thing. Is we will probably go to Keldagrim and get ourselves a max cash stack for the fun of it. The next thing we would do is... Honestly, I should get my construction up before tomorrow. Because if we're about to unlock Fremnik, we need, like, 90 construction. Like, something really, really high. Honestly, if we really want to go all out, we would actually want to have almost 99 construction before Fremnik is unlocked. Which will also give us 99 farming. I do have 12 times EXP. I wonder what the EXP rate is for that. I wouldn't know until I hit 82. Because 82 is when we can get the best rate by making the biggest tree thingy. I forget what it's called, but it has a proper name other than tree thingy. But at 82, we'd be good to go for the max rate. And that would be our rate for most of the time. Because 82 is not even 1/4 the way to 99. But I don't know, we'll see. If the EXP rate seems good enough, I might actually do it off stream. We might have 3 99s going in tomorrow. We had 1 going into this stream, and an extra 2 going in tomorrow. That might also encourage me to do farming, if we have 99 farming. But then again, yeah, we can get farming cape, which will give us higher yield. I can't use the teleport because that's in Zaya. I don't know, that's a whole nother inventory we have to have. I'd rather just wait till max cape. I don't think I'll bother with 99 farming. It's only 5% more yield. I guess it's nice, but it's not that nice. Especially since we don't have the other thing from Mauritania to even use it. The sepultures or whatever they're called. Which also stacks with the cape. But I guess that's even more of a reason to wear the cape. I'm not sure. I haven't been doing any herbs. I haven't harvested a single herb on this account yet. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 1,000 tasks that we haven't been doing related to that. I know for sure there's at least one where we had to go do it on the top of Troll Stronghold or whatever it was. Alright, this will be the last fire we make. But I still want to get one more inventory until it says, hey, you caught 100 things. And then we can just cook the other ones. Alright, there we go. Hey, no one's using my fire. Maybe they're all AFK. Do they not want to cook? It could be that they don't have production prodigy. Could be the problem. If anyone with production prodigy would probably want to touch that fire. Right, as soon as it says 100, we're out of here. And then we're going to go do all these clues. And then we're going to go do task roulette. Whatever it tells us to go do, we're going to go do. So we don't get stun locked. It is better that we do any task than figure out the more optimal thing to do. Just literally do whatever. Checklist, do what it says. Hey, someone used my fire. Hopefully it's production prodigy, otherwise you just cooked one. You almost got to use the fire. I still can't believe we pulled this. As well as back-to-back boots. Unfortunately, no rangers, though. Is this still technically our best in slot strength bonus right now? This is almost near irrelevant because I'm pretty sure we're training all of our strength through minigames. However, it's still kind of cool. We skipped needing to get 83 Slayer for now, as well as, well, that's the only thing we skipped. Just skipped us needing to get 83 for now. If we so choose to go down that route. Which we might at some point, to get base 10s, base 15s, base 30s, base whatevers. Because there's only 3 skills holding us back at this point, as far as like really holding us back. And it's rune crafting, which we're about to go do Tears of Guthix for. Herb lore, which I guess we'll go kill a bunch of men in Edgeville for. And strength, which I'm not sure how we go about that. There's a few ways. One of them is to train strength while in pest control. The other one is simply just level it with pest control, unless there's a minimum level you need to have to put pest control EXP into something. Let me go double check. There's actually a spreadsheet for how much EXP you get per level range. Is there a minimum level you need to have to put pest control points into a skill? Also, I wonder how busy the pest control world is. Because I'm concerned the lower level boats won't have anyone. But then I kind of also have to put into consideration that everyone is a lower level in the entire game. Like, almost no level 100s exist at the moment. They are out there, but it's not that many. If anything, the third boat is definitely dead, but the other 2 should. Still people. Okay, let me go check something. What is the... Okay. 25 is the minimum. So I would need to go train my strength to 25. Using Black Manacle. And whatever our best melee setup is. Hey, found a medium as well. Wish we got so many clues. Oh, apparently we got like 13 clues to go to. Luckily, most of these are one-step clues. Also, we still didn't get the objective for catch X lobsters. I'm surprised. Right? Have we not? We have to be like any lobster away at this point. We have to be so close. Let me double check. And cooking them isn't a big deal. I already have enough banks to cook them. That's not a big deal. As soon as that goes up, we just go simply to, I guess, Brimhaven or something. I need to make a games necklace anyway, so I guess we could do that and go head over there. So technically, we can use any fire. It doesn't have to be Brimhaven. I just always feel the need to use that one because it's one tile away. But if we only have to cook like 50 things, it's not really going to be that big a deal what fire we use. I could literally just put a fire next to a bank, it'll be fine. If anything, we can go to Draenor Village. The whole place is a fire at the moment. Every tile is a fire. Come on, 100 lobsters. I'm guaranteed we're like right there at this point. Come on, get in there. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten it yet. I was expecting this to go a little quicker. Kind of forgot how slow lobsters are at lower level range. I'm so used to having like just perpetually 70 plus, if not more, on every account. So it feels weird having a lower rate. Hey, another medium. Well, another one we gotta go do. Gosh. Why are we even killing guards in Falador? Just AFK fish. And you'll have infinite. Especially once we get crown ones. That's so RNG when we get that quest completed, though. I do have a spear for it, which we banked. From a moss giant. Nice, there we go. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, let me go cook these real quick. Oh no, where's our best cooking option? Can I make a fire? Wait, I think you can make a fire right next to this bank over here. Hold up. Wait. There's a strategy here. I need a willow. And I need, just wherever my lobsters are. And it should hopefully be enough. If I'm not mistaken, you can make a fire right here. And then cook right here. And there we go. Objective complete. Easy as that. Cook 100 lobsters. Easy as that. Alright, let's go do a couple clue scrolls now. I'm going to store away the hard and elite for now. I just can't deal with them at the moment. Let's see. How many hards do we have? Only one. We should have a few elites though, right? 3 elites. How many masters? Only one? Yeah, only one master. Which we're definitely not touching for a long time. Alright, with those out of the way, let's go adventuring. Let's go grab our runes. And see what we can find. Let's grab ourselves all of our teleports. Actually, let me move that over. Actually, that's fine. Alright, bring a spade. Don't forget a spade. Bring the device because you need those for beginner clues. I'm typing in beginner clue for some reason. Device. There we go. Alright, let's go clue hunting. You know what? Let's start from the top. Let's go medium. Tabaiwanai. Green D'hide Chaps. Ring of Dueling. Mithril Medhelm. I can do that. Finally! A stash unit we can actually make. Hammer. Saw. This is a rare oddity. Let's see. Green D'hide Chaps. I even have a spear of that. Ring of Dueling. Which I honestly have a spear of too. Wow. Do we have a Mithril Med randomly? No. I do have to go out of my way for a Mithril Med. Do I have a Mithril Bar? I don't even have a Mithril Bar. Wait. Isn't there an objective to make a Mithril Bar? Have I not done that yet? Because why do I feel like I haven't done that yet? How much coal do you need? I do remember. Some amount of coal. Yeah, let's make a Mithril Medhelm real quick. What's our best way to do that? There's not an anvil over there. But I can still go there. I'm trying to think of an anvil next to a thing. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Not last destination. There's no anvils over here. Let's see. I want Leprechaun, Falador Park. I was gonna smith it here and then, like, I guess there's Varric, the anvil. And we can use the mushroom to get to Tabaiwanai, which is so nice. Quality of life of that. But I believe this is a task. I don't think we've ever bothered making a Mithril Bar yet. Okay, that was not a task, apparently. Maybe it's like X Mithril Bars. Let's see. Which, actually, I might be able to do. I have 99 more in the coal to do it. Out of curiosity, how many Mithril Bars do we have to make? I can just make them in Edgeville real quick if we really have to. Equip a Mithril set. Oh, really? I can do that really easily. Or can I? I can just craft my own. Create a Mithril Grapple. I can do that too. Dart tips. Mithril gloves is impossible. Mithril dragon is not in my region. Smelt a mithril bar in a volcanic fissure. Yeah, I can do that. Fossil islands. Wait, do those count as a smelting thing though? Oh, you know what does though? I'm not sure if those do. Well, one that definitely does. Also, why am I running all the way when we have a proper bank teleport? Alright, you know what does though? I know exactly what I want to go do. Mithril. Give me 4 coal. Thank you. Alright, let's do this in the obsidian place. The talk place, whatever it's called. The, fairy ring. Talk. Nope, it's not that. Tizar? Gosh, I don't remember how to spell it. Let me just look up the code. It's, BLB. But yeah, I think these count as volcanic fissures. I'm not sure which one of these counts as a thingy. Does this thing count? I'm sure this counts as a volcanic fissure. Sulfuric vent. Lava forge? Sulfur vent? These count? Or do these just count as stoves? You can't cook that. Does this count? That does not count. Wait, what counts as that object then? I believe there's some in the wilderness that count for that. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what vent that would be related to lava areas. Oh, we'll deal with that later. Anyways, let me go hammer this thing. Let's go to Varrock. We'll deal with that part later. And, oh wait, I need some nails so I can actually make the stash unit. Also, this should count as our first stash unit made for a medium clue, which I believe is also a task. Alright, what am I looking for? Nails. Boom, boom, boom. Make a med home. Go to tie by one eye. Oh yeah, I should also go do that other task while we're here, I guess. Just so I don't forget about it. Let's make a mithril grapple. Oh wait, I would need to do more than just the grapple head part though. Wait, what's the full step? Did you forget how to make a grapple? I know you have to put it at the end of a bolt. Is it like any bolt or does it have to be a mithril bolt? It have to be a mithril bolt. Let me double check. I actually completely forgot how to make a grapple. You don't need to normally make it that often. I'm not sure if you use any bolt or just... Oh, let me see. Let me go try using a bronze bolt on it. You need to attach a mithril bolt. Okay, yeah, it is mithril. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it like this. Grab 4 coal. Superheat. Alright, and make that into a bolt. Oh, I still need to go... Wait, does this need to be feathered? We're about to find out. Oh, that's what I wanted. Come back. Alright, can we feather it? Or do we just put it on... Okay, you do have to feather it first. Gosh, so many steps. Well, we'll have a grapple now. And there's a bunch of diary tasks that require a grapple. Oh, that was a task as well. Oh, duh. There we go. This is the whole reason why we did it. Alright, and now we have a grapple if we ever need it. Which we will for like 1 billion diary tasks. And one thing that's so nice about this mushroom, Tai Bau Wainai. This is normally such an annoying location to get to. And we're already here. Oh, wait, that's a really close anvil. Wait, hold up. That's a really close anvil to a teleport. I kind of forgot that was there. I've used it already, too. Wait, I forgot my planks. Well, luckily, it's really quick to get back here. Whoops. Let's try this again. This time with 2 oak planks. At some point, we'll finish this clue. And we're back. And if this wasn't during leaks, it would take like a minute just to get back here. Luckily, it just takes a few seconds. Oh, we're getting construction level from that is kind of funny. Forgot that does give you XP, doesn't it? What do I need to do here? I need to do that, and then do this, and then talk to you, and then put everything away. And it should count as a task, I believe. Yep, there we go. Alright, next. Party Pete, Falador Room, sure. Easiest way to do that is Falador Park, Tool Leprechaun, Falador Park. We're so close yet so far. Come on, 69 more tasks. We basically would have to do, let's see, if we want to try doing it in about 4.5 hours, we would have to do like 15, we'd have to do slightly over 15, oh yeah, 15 tasks an hour, basically. So we'd have to do like one task every 4 minutes. Let's see, King rolled in Varrock, 24. There has to be a lot of easy ones I'm forgetting of somewheres. Alright, we'll save all the caskets for the end. Alright, next medium. Oh, wow! Back-to-back, same person. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Normally because you would never have a circumstance where you would immediately get another clue like that. But that is funny. Oh, that's really funny. Well, that's convenient. Oh, Varrock Square. Oh, that's pretty close, too. I've never seen that before. Well, it's because that can't really happen in the main game. We had back-to-back clues on the same person. They were different clues. It's actually impossible for a clue to ever roll the exact same within the same step. It can within the same clue, but not back-to-back steps. But if they're different clue scrolls, it can. Center of Desert Mining Camp. Oh, I need to go get the key. Fine, we'll go get it real quick. I'm not even going to bother bringing food. We should be fine. I think the quickest way to get there is Calphite Lair. Not that. BIQ. I actually do need this key. I was actually considering in the early game to do my mining here. But I opted not to. But this quest is auto-completed upon unlocking the desert. And it unlocks the capability of making darts. Not fletching darts, but specifically smithing darts. And some guy here drops the key, and I do not remember who. I assume it's the mercenary captain. You seem different compared to the others. So he should drop the key. And I need to hold on to this key, otherwise we have to kill him every time we come here. Which honestly wouldn't take that long, but... There we go. Thank you for your key. Oh no! I forgot, I'm wearing a weapon. Quick, 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 just touch it. Quick. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Teleport with anything, doesn't matter. Wait, why didn't they do it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you have to not wear a weapon, but anyways. Okay, I need to keep this metal key. If I ever get a key ring, that's one of the few rings we need to keep on it. The brass key, the dusty key, that ring, or that key. There's a few really high priority keys. Just so I don't forget about them, let me go get like every high priority key. I believe we can get this item. I think I just have to talk to someone. Because the quest that we have that gives it to you is auto-completed. I think I just have to talk to someone in Shiloh Village and they'll just hand it to us for free. Where's my other key? Yeah, that's the key. Those are 3 really important keys that should go in the key ring. There's a few others too, but I'm not sure how many are actually in our region that we would actually need to worry about the key for. But that is one of the few. Which help a lot with clue scrolls. The house east of the Eastern Bank in Falador. Alright, once again, that would be the town square of Falador Park. And then we can get 10 beginners done. Which sound like a lot, but they're all 1 step each, so it should be really quick. Each of these easies will only be 2. Oh, I actually have that. I didn't bother building the stash unit, though. And And honestly, I kind of don't want to because I need that air tiara. Wait, how many air runes do I have to go make? What was the task for making air runes? Like, what number are we talking? Are we just talking any? Craft an air rune. I see. Alright, time to go build the stash unit. I should have some normal planks. Oh, please tell me those are normal planks. Okay, good. I need a water. I need the air tiara. And I need the rest of my inventory. I guess this would be some rune essence, because why not? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm only going to do one. Because I need to make sure my rune crafting level is lower than my herb lore. Well, that's not going to happen from doing just one inventory. I think. If it does, we're about to go get more anyway, so... You know what? We'll just do it. Where's pure essence? It's not going to matter that much. It's not that hard to get that little bit of herb lore XP. But yeah, this will make it so I don't need the air tiara anymore. I can just put in the stash unit. There we go. Oh, we actually got 2 for that. Oh, that's funny. We haven't crafted a single rune this entire playthrough. So there was a task for crafting a rune. Oh no! Oh no. My rune crafting has literally like 5 more XP than my herb lore. I need to go get like 2 herb lore XP. Or 3, whatever it was. What do I have to do here? Oh, so this should count as building an easy stash unit or filling one. Oh, that's not a task? Scammed. Okay, let's go do the other one. It was for a medium. Games room with nothing on. Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, I should go make a games necklace. I'm going to need to get to Tears of Guthix anyways. If we're doing that, let's go to Edgeville. Fairy ring. Edge. Alright, let's go make a games necklace real quick. Not only will it make getting to there a little bit quicker, it'll also... I need it to get to Tears of Guthix. Before I do, I also need to go get some herbs. I kind of just want to kill these things until they drop one, to be honest. I was going to make a attack potion, but it's easier just doing this and just clean this and then boom, problem solved. Easy as that. And that is way quicker. Convenient. Alright, what do we need? What do I need? I was about to go do something, I already forgot what that something was. Oh yeah, nothing at all. I need a games necklace. I need one of these. I need a gold, ore. And I need a necklace mold. And I need the ability to enchant the necklace with some cosmics. Alright. So all we do is use this on the furnace. Use this on that. And then immediately enchant it. Alright, we're out of here. Rub. Birthrop Games Room. We'll use that for Tears of Guthix to go get our rune crafting up. And it'll be good to go. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the bottom floor with nothing on. And this place is still deserted. Probably because it's not a single task here anyways. Oh no, I didn't want to teleport. Though in all fairness, that's fine. Alright, what's our next step? Let's see. Roaming north of the Alcred mine. Oh, I know who he is. Oh, we actually have a weird teleport that we've never really needed to use too much. But we have for our patch, but we've never needed to use it to get to this guy before. But that's where our jutes grow for our drift net fishing. I think we really only have to do one thing of drift net fishing, and we're already good to go. If I sell some of my nummulite, I can get there in there immediately. Oh, I forgot. This is big obelisk in this way, isn't there? Get out here, obelisk. Poor guy stuck on the obelisk. Alright, let's go do these. 10 of these. Lightning rounds. Draenor Market, go. Easiest way to get there, our house. To the Draenor Markets. Alright, let's go talk to Guy. We're good to go. Hello, Draenor Market. Thank you for your clue. Alright, next. Outside Draenor Manor. Honestly, just walking there is probably fine, but we have a teleport for that. Honestly, it's probably the same distance regardless which way we went for how long it took me to menu through that. But this is technically closer. Alright, 2 down. Next. What do we have? Speak to Reldo. Move somewheres and then speak again. Actually, it might be just right there. Yep. Last destination, go. Convenient. Oh, I love how close this is to this step. This is a really annoying beginner clue step to get to. Because the Draenor teleport puts you right in front of the house, which is so hard to get to this exact location. You have to walk all the way around because there's a bunch of trees in the way. Let's see. Champions Guild. And then we'll go open all of these chests and hope we get something good. As well as 1 billion tasks completed. So we still need 67 more. Alright, next, that's DIS. Honestly, out of every relic in the game, Fairy Ring one, or this Fairy Mushroom win, when you can actually do it to everything, including leprechauns, is so nice. Like, they're definitely my favorite too. The Treasure Relic combined with the Fairy Ring thing is so much fun. Because I really like doing clue scrolls in this game. And one of the more annoying things with it is the accessibility of teleports a lot of times. Because a lot of them are normally locked behind really big grinds. This thing you just have automatically just does pretty much most of what you need for clue scrolls. It's really insane. West of Falador, Hairdresser. And just combining that with like the normal teleports that you already have. Pretty easy access to. Oh, so I believe this is a Falador task to get a haircut. Let me go get my other cut. Where is it? Let's see. Can I even find it here? Where's my other cut? I just select the one we have. I think that still counts. Yeah, that still counts. You can literally just pick the same one. Figured since we're already in this room. Not like it's hard to get to this room, but we're already talking to him. I'm not sure where the other haircut is that I sometimes use. The spiky one's the most nostalgic one, though. It's the one we currently have on. Oh, I don't have a stash for that yet. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. I don't have a chef hat. Also, now that I think about it, I don't have a red cape. Wait, how do you even get red cape? Don't you just kill a highwayman? I have red dye. I can just kill a highwayman and dye it red. Is there a different alternative? Because I'm about to just do that. I have a spare red dye. I was going to grab the red dye from a bank. Kill the highwayman north of here. Never mind. I don't have one, but I just gonna make one real quick. Alright, let me go just make a red dye. Kill the highwayman north from here. And then apparently go slaughter an entire population of goblins. Because I'm pretty sure at this current moment in time, that'd be our most efficient way to get a chef's hat. And it's probably not boosted either, the drop rate for it. Though it's pretty easy. I think it's like 1 in 32 or something. Now this definitely can be dyed. I know this for sure. Apparently you can't dye gloves. But you definitely can dye this cape. Where's the highwayman? Wait, where is the highwayman? There should be a highwayman around here. He's definitely not dead. Hello, highwayman? Any highwaymans around? What, did he just like wander or something? There should be a highwayman like right there he is. Wait, someone killed my highwayman! What, does someone else need a cape at this exact moment in time? My red cape. Alright, now we just need a chef hat. Oh, beginner clue. What's nice is no one's really killing goblins here. Oh, an easy clue too. Gosh, all I'm doing is adding to my clues I need to go do. I'm making the issue worse, not easier. In trying to complete this clue, I'm gonna get like 5 clue scrolls. There's just so many things highlighted. I should honestly unhighlight them. It's also making it really easy to figure out where they are, but also all their pathing is all over the place. It's really helpful for bosses, but not so helpful when there's like 100 of the unit around you. I'm gonna tag them for now. Untag all. There we go. Now we can see everything. I'm seriously gonna get 5 easy clues, or 5 clues just trying to get a chef hat. One in 15 is so broken on these. We can do the same thing on men too, and they drop herbs as well, while also dropping both for the 2 clue scrolls, which is just so nice. Alright, this is problematic. I'm gonna get like 10 clues trying to get 1 clue done. Please just give me a chef hat. Also, I need that chef hat too to go into the cooking guild. That's also a task. So I'll use it for that first. If I ever need it again, I'll remember that's in that beginner clue casket thingy. We can also just build one in our house, but I can't remember what level you can build it at. If you need like the max one. If we need the max one, I can't do it until we get Keldagrim. Oh, bronze spear. I actually need that for something. We'll probably make a scarecrow out of it. Please. Oh, wait. No, I thought that was it for a second. That's a bear. Oh, wait. There it is. Hold up. Chef's hat. Nice. I should just blend in so easily. Alright. Now we can tag them all again. There we go. Okay, anyways. We got our chef hat. We're out here. Alright, back to Lumbridge. Actually, let me go make a storage unit. Let me go back to bank. I need 2 planks. Normal plank. So here I have my bronze spear. Singular plank. Boom, boom. And oh, wait. I need to go to Chef's Guild first. I guess this Varrock teleport is fine. Oh, I can't do Grand Exchange yet. Let's do normal Varrock. Oh, wait, duh. Wait, I thought that was the Lumbridge one. Never mind. That's the one that goes right there. The Lumbridge one is bronze axe and leather boots. And the other one is Varrock is gold ring and gold necklace. Yeah, there's a task to enter the cooking guild. I also need to come back here for 99 cooking cape. Because there's one of the few 99 capes we'd probably use before max cape. Alright, now we go back to Varrock. Build a stash unit. Cheer. Put away our junk. And now we have a billion more clues to go to. The house east, Falador, something. Tool Leprechaun. Falador Park. This leprechaun spawn right here just reminds me that there really is not a good way to get to the east part of Falador. Like, Ring of Wealth technically does that too. But even that spot just is not a good way of getting to East Falador. It's kind of weird, middle of nowhere. House east of Betty, Port Sarum. We got a lot of caskets open. All pretty low tier, but they can all be upgraded. Ooh, Wizard's Tower, Iron Med Helm, Emerald Ring, White Apron. Well, that's kind of convenient. There's a White Apron spawn right over here. That would probably be the exact one I would go for, because I can't think of a different one off the top of my head. That would be this convenient. It literally even says White Apron. I'll take one of these. Emerald Ring, we could just make it a furnace real quick, like an Edgeville or something. And Iron Med Helm, that I might have to go make ourselves. I hope I have a spare iron bar. We're already going to be at a spot where we could do it, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Fairy Ring, Edge. I always forget what it is. Just go to Edge. There we go. Boom. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can use a house teleport and just use my glory there now to get to Edge. I don't have to keep using the Fairy Ring. We have a closer teleport now. I need an Iron Med, which I'm almost guaranteed I don't have it in the bank. Because that's a junk item I probably would not have bothered keeping. And an Emerald Ring. Let me just double check. Iron... I do have a spare iron bar at least. Oh, I need nails. Oh, wait. I don't have the planks to be able to make this, do I? An easy clue... Oh, no. Easy clue uses normal planks. Same as a beginner clue. Oh, those are my last two beginner normal planks. Alright, Iron Med, we can go craft in Tabawanai. Emerald Ring, we craft here. Which includes 1 gold bar. Hey, we got an extra process out of it earlier. 1 emerald out of our gigantic stack. And a ring mold. Alright, that's our emerald ring. We'll go to Tabawanai to do the other step, and that would be everything then. Tool Leprechaun, Tabawanai. Use the anvil here. Iron Med Helm. And now we go to Wizard's Tower, which is DIS. That's not what I wanted. DIS. Oh yeah, it's on the bridge. I forgot. It's on the Midway Bridge over here. Is someone else doing clues over here? Why is there 2 people just standing on the bridge? Such a weird place to be. Based on his outfit, he's definitely doing clue scrolls. Alright, talk to Tool Leprechaun at Draenor Manor. Well, that's kind of easy. If only we had a tool that teleported us directly to leprechauns. Games room with nothing. Oh, that's why I got a games necklace. To Bathrobe. Oh no, I forgot. Wait, oops. To Bathrobe again. Round 2. Wait, round 3. I forgot I need to move those manually because I have them on auto click. Okay, let's try this again. Bathrobe. If only people actually use this. Literally no one is ever here. There's like Connect 4 and some other minigame or something here. I don't remember. I think it has checkers and Connect 4. Alcarid Mine. Desert shirt, leather gloves, leather boots. Yeah, we can do that real quick. I'm just gonna pick up the spawns for them. Alright, so first things first. Let's go get leather gloves. We'll get the leather boots in Lumbridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up from every spawn. We're gonna pretend we're an Ultimate Iron Man right now. Alright, let's go to Edgeville. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need to go get the planks too. Gosh, we're gonna have to manually get all of this. Alright, give me those leather gloves. Give me 10 nails because I ran out. Actually, give me some more. I have a feeling we're gonna need some more. Nail. Alright, I'll grab the spawn for boots in Lumbridge. And then we get the desert shirt one. We're already at the Alcarid Mine. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I'd have to go to one of the thingies for it. I guess our quickest way is... Oh, I don't have the diary to do the shortcut, though. Don't touch my boots. Yeah, we just have to walk around, I guess. But yeah, at that point, I might as well just use the Tool Leprechaun. Let's go to Alcarid. It's not that much more of a walk. We're already gonna have to walk around the whole building. Because that diary has, or that shortcut has a agility requirement and a diary requirement. More clues? Nope. Just a useless tuna. I guess we'll bank it. I don't even think we have a tuna yet. Not like we'll need it for anything, but you never know. Alright, 1 desert shirt, please. Let's see. Oh, should I just for the sake... Oh, I'd need it unnoted, though. Wait, can I just use on the bank to unnote it quickly? Oh, there we go. Alright. What do I need now? Wait, we only have an easy clue right now. Let's see if I can get a beginner clue that starts right here. Oh, I was hoping we'd get lucky. Fortunate. Alright, let me go do this easy then. We have everything we need. Alcarid mine. Oh, wait, I need the planks. What's the best way to get plank? I guess go to Fossil Island. And just grab the plank spawns. I think that's 70 agility, so we don't have that quite yet. Though that would be a pretty convenient one to have. Especially since we can go to that leprechaun. And especially since whenever we do herbivore, we would definitely want to make sure we have it before then. Alright. Plank spawns, please. Hopefully no one's... Oh, hey! Oh, wait! What do you need to build the bank here? Please tell me just normal planks. It's probably more than that. I don't remember. Because I still have not built the bank here. It's a task. It's something we really, really, really should do. What do you need to build it here? You need 2 oak planks and an iron bar. We should really go get that at some point. Alright, should I wait for another plank spawn? Ah, we're fine, we're out of here. I got the 2 we need. Alright, where do I need to go? Alcarid Mine. What's our best way to get there? Probably our last destination, which is not the other last destination. It'd be Alcarid. Since we don't have a ring of elements yet. I should really go build that thing in our house so we can teleport to all the games, well, everything under the games necklace and the other one, whatever it's called, Ring of Dueling. Because we can build that without needing anything from Fremenic. And we're going to unlock Fremenic, so even if we did, we can have it later. Right, build this right here. Put on all the random junk. Alright, now we're down to just the last 3 beginners. And by 3, I mean 4, because I forgot this one's right here. Top Ice Mountain or the Mushroom Patch? Please be Mushroom Patch. It's so much closer. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, 3 to go. And then we'll open up all these caskets. Which at minimum will be 13 beginner, 5 easies, and 2 mediums, but could be more depending on how they upgrade or what on earth they do with the mechanic thing. Outside Draenor Manor. Well, that's convenient. We're already here. Watch the other one go right back where we were. It's gonna tell us to go to the patch again. Talk to you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Port Sarum Battle Axe Shop. Honestly, it's not too bad just to walk there from here. I'm just gonna walk it. It's not that far. It's like right there. Okay, this is a little bit longer than teleporting. I forgot, it's actually a little bit longer. You know what? We committed to the walk, we're gonna walk. These leprechauns right over there. Alright, final one. Alright, what do we have? We have... Oh, we finally got the one I was just talking about earlier. Okay. Well, I need more planks again. Hello, Fossil Island. Have we respawned? I need your 2 plank spawns. Also, honestly, you know what? I've been neglecting the birdhouse runs. Let me go do a birdhouse run. If we're gonna keep teleporting here and taunting this island, let's go and actually remember that birdhouses exist. Alright, I need to get rid of that, and then add ourselves, let's see. I need 4 willow logs. And then a chisel. There we go. Alright, to Fossil Island. We don't even have the objective for doing like 30 birdhouses. Or 20, whatever it was. Yeah, it was 20 because it would only be 5 runs. We haven't even done 5 birdhouse runs yet. This is our 4th, so this isn't even going to give us the objective for it either. Oh, a clue scroll! Oh no! They're feeding into our addiction. Stop it, game. You're encouraging us to... Oh, I forgot the seeds. That sounds like something I would do. Honestly, I do that probably like 1/3 the bird runs I ever do. Forget that you actually have to fill them with seeds in order for them to function. Alright, well, let's try this again. Round 3. Hey, hopefully we get something good from all these caskets. If nothing else, please, some tasks. Got 66 more we gotta go do. And 860 points. So realistically, we're gonna hit that relic way before we hit the task number. Which one is that? You're not relevant. It didn't even give us an objective thingy when we did. I don't think any of the random events have any tasks associated to them. Which is not completely true. Because we need the agility potion from that one. Oh no, it gave me another one. Oh no. They're multiplying? So what's our hunter level? We're 53, so this will bring us to 54 probably. Where's my seeds? Oh, there it is. Okay, now we have done 5 birdhouse runs. We haven't been slacking too much. But by this point, we should have done like a dozen, if not more. Alright, let's go finish this clue so we can go do the other clues we just got. Oh yeah, I came here to, last destination. I came here for 2 planks, then got distracted. And somehow I got 2 clue scrolls again. It is just so easy to get clue scrolls with the 10 times multiplier. Kind of insane. And in some situations, it's actually more than a 10 times in a sense. Like if a boss is a 1 in 1,000 drop and that's now a 1 in 15, that's kind of insane. But all the other locations like skilling are all 1 in, or... Oh wait, someone took my planks! Who stole my planks? How recent has this been done? Oh no. Should I wait? To wait or not to wait? I kind of want a world hop. Let's just world hop. It's very unlikely every world has planks taken. More likely to find a world with planks than not planks. Hey, planks. I'll take one of these. One of those. And, oh yeah, I still need to go make the gold. Oh yeah, I still need to go make the bank. Well, luckily we have good access to a bank over here. This is why we have this place. Alright, what am I doing? I need 2 gold bars, ores, whatever, anything that gets us there. And I need a necklace mold and a ring mold. And I guess we'll just use the Edgeville one. Actually, I might as well use my house teleport. I keep using the mushroom. It's way quicker just doing this to get to Edgeville. I'm still not sure if this is our closest furnace, but it's close enough. Okay, we'll smelt both of them simultaneously, then drop one, just to make sure we don't double up on the others. Wait, it only did 1. Wait, if I use 1 on the thing, it only processes 1? Scammed. Unfortunate. I thought it would do both. It's a weird interaction, but sure. There we go. Alright, now we go to Varrock. Now we build a little casket thing. We go do a raspberry to her, and we already did that whole quest line, so we don't ever need to talk to her again. Do that right there. Put that over there. Now to go do all the clues we just got from our birdhouse run. Let's see. Beginner clue. What do we have? Oh, good. We made the stash unit for that. Oh, and it's also right next to us. Hello. We'll start. Go right next door. Thank you. Cheer. Talk to you. Put away this junk. All right, now let's go do this easy, or just medium. I mean. All right, easy. Remington. Tool Leprechaun. Remington. It's a really good step to get. Really close. No requirements. No taunt thingy or put items on that make it take way longer. All right, 2 more steps. Hopefully you can do them. Perfect. I already have the stash unit for it. Perfect. Tied by one eye. Tool Leprechaun. Tied by one eye. Tied by one eye. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of repeat steps simply because we have so few regions. I almost don't even want to... Unlocking Fremenic is going to be scary for if we can complete clues or not. Because I'm actually kind of scared of some of the steps that are in Fremenic. Though some of them are pretty close to a teleport once you have the upgraded lyre. So I guess it's not too bad. Because it might actually make some of the higher ones easier, assuming we can actually have the items to store in them. Is my biggest concern. I guess that would be an issue with like every area though. Ice Mountain, Edgeville, Monastery. I have no good teleport there at all right now. Honestly, our best teleport might be Edgeville. Which is not ideal at all for getting over there. I'm not sure which way is quicker. Oh, let me just go south. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Wait. I have to go all the way down on the other place. Oh, this is horrible. Though luckily when we have Fremenic, we will have access to that teleport. Technically, if I could be bothered to change the Ancient Magics, I could also go to there. But honestly, I'm not ever going to bother doing that until we can build one in our house. And for that, I need 2 Pharaoh Scepter. One to use for the minigame, another one to build for the one in our house. I won't be able to make the one that can switch between any. I can switch between, decide either the lunar one, or then again, I can make 2 different rooms. Hold up. Wait, I can still have both of them in my house. I forgot. We have infinite cash. I can just build one room with the lunar one, and one room with the ancient one. Normally, you would just build one room that has all 3, but we don't have Zaya, so we can't build the altar for it. Is the only way you could build all 3s if your zones were exactly desert, Fremenic, and Zaya. But you can just build separate rooms for them. Alright, there we go. Let's go open all of our caskets and see if we get lucky. Go to the crafting guild. Honestly, I like opening them in the crafting guild. I kind of want my other account to go get 99 crafting already so I can start opening them into crafting guild. I actually like this place. Seems like a nice chill place to open caskets. Alright, let's go test our luck. We got 14 beginners, 5 easies, and 3 mediums. Those 2 might be higher, though, as they come in. Alright, we got nothing. Followed by nothing. Followed by nothing. Followed by nothing. Followed by nothing. Trimmed amulet! Huge! There's a task for wearing a trimmed amulet. Task complete. Nice, that's a big one. Very nice. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing. Nothing. I might keep on to that. That is actually a task or something. Oh, double. Oh, I think we have full sandwich lady as well. Let's see. Got 10 logs. How close are we to finishing out beginner? I feel like we're kind of close. Beginner doesn't have that many different drops. Stream, come back. I did disconnect. Right, let me go drop all the trash. Alright, so we got another one of the amulets we don't need, but it still counts toward the thing. We got that already, but we got a pair of frog slippers. Watch, I'm going to probably go dry on mole slippers on this one as well. We're missing demon feet. I'm trying to think of what we're missing. We're missing demon feet. And I think the Cerodomin color? For the rune scimitar. Oh, well, there's the feet. Nice. I think we just need mole slippers now? Unless I'm forgetting of one. Probably forgetting of one. Oh, Cerodomin. I think that was one of them. That was one of the kits I was saying we needed. Still no mole slippers. Similar to my other account, there's no way we're missing only mole slippers. That'd be so funny, because that's the exact one my other account is missing right now. After like 600 beginner clues at normal drop rate. That's not it. Collection log. Clues. Yep. Oh, and I'm also missing black pickaxe. I don't think that counts though. Wait, how do we not have black pickaxe? That's a weird one. Oh! Black pickaxe drop rate might not be boosted. I think that's the reason. But yeah, the same thing happened. This is exactly my other account, except with 500 something clues done. The only thing we're missing is mole slippers. I'm not sure why. It just refuses to give me mole slippers. The game just does not want us to have mole slippers. Like, pretty much nothing. Oh, something. Do we steal pickaxe for anything? I don't think we do. Not sure why I feel the need to walk to this exact spot. Nice, another collection. Bunch of tasks. 2 different ones in there. Oh, and a page we might need. Oh, another 2. And another task completed. Gotta love it. Alright, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Oh, did we already get a repeat page? That's unfortunate. Gosh, so many things happening. Oh! Ham joint! That's actually really good if we were in the main game, and I already have one on the other account too. This has a 3 attack speed weapon. It is one of only 2 melee weapons in the game that are one-handed that has a 3 attack speed, naturally. So we normally are attacking with a 2 attack speed, always, in this game mode, basically, when we're using our primary weapon. However, in the main game, there are very few things that can hit in 2 tick or 3 tick. And this is one of only 3 ways that melee can. And it's one of only 2 that is one-handed. So that you can use something in your offhand. Yeah, ham joint. It's also funny because it's a little bit of a pun. Because the main way that you actually get easy clue scrolls, and that was an easy clue scroll we just opened, is from the ham members. The Humans Against Monsters organization thing. And yeah, it's kind of funny. Also, let me keep the black equipment. I'm not sure if any of these are needed for clues, but I guess they ever are. Oh, no, don't put them in there, though. That's my unique stash. Yeah, that's a really funny pickup. It's useless to us in this game. It's actually worth a little bit, too. If I go check, it's probably like 2 mil or something. Because it's one of the more useful things in the easy clue. It's not one of the rarer things in the easy clue drop table, but it's one of the most useful items that actually has a practical use. Because it's really good at killing things that are low HP. Anyways. Oh, come on! We got black manacles again! Or spiked manacles. Oh, War Blessing's actually huge, though. But then again, I won't really need it, because I'm going to be using ammo, unless we're using, like, Actually, yeah. We're always going to be using ammo. So, that actually means nothing to us, any blessing, now that I think about it. So, is there an objective for wearing a blessing? No. Unfortunate. Ooh, strength ammy. That would count as our trim ammy, too, if we need it. Oh, wait. Staff of Air, steel pick. Okay, good. I thought it was dropped to the ground or something. Alright, let me go put my trim stuff in here. Put all that in there. Put that away. Put away our spears. Alright, there we go. Put away all that junk. Alright, final one. Unless it gets doubled or something. Oh, a couple drops. Unfortunately, not enough for anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was something. Nice. Right, how are our tasks doing? Nice. 58 more, 420 more until our next unlock, which will be Rune's powers. Very nice. Alright, so far, not too many duplicates, to be honest. We only got a full set of monk robes duplicated. The trimmed amulet from that same drop table duplicated. And that's it. And I guess maybe some of the pages. There we go. Yeah, and only one duplicate page of an ancient page. And obviously these drop as multiple, so I don't count that as duplicate. Oh, also somehow we got 3 white headbands. There's like 8 different colors. Somehow we rolled white 3 times. I'm not sure how that happened. But interesting. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. Making progress. Most notable drops are, we got Best in Slot Cape. We got this ham joint, which is not useful, but in theory is useful. And if we were playing on any other account that wasn't this ranger, we'd actually want a War Blessing for when we take out bandos, if we're using mage or melee. But since we're using range, it's not too relevant. Anyways, okay, what's our next objective? I think I was going to go get some Herblore XP, which I already did, so let's go do some Tears of Guthix. So basically, we just put our hands beneath some tiers, and we get 1 billion runecrafting XP. And this will also allow us to go play Guardians of the Rift, which we'll probably go play just one round of. Might need to go to the designated world for it, though. Tears of Guthix. Talk to the snake with a story. And let's go claim our 1 billion runecrafting XP. This should get us to 27, which we need for Guardians of the Rift. Honestly, it might even bring us to like 30 something. I was going to wait until we did Fremnik before I did this. But I kind of need the points for just doing this in general. Oh. I was going to wait till they moved closer. Alright, fine. We'll move immediately. Also, we're going to have way lower timer here. Also, one issue with doing this now is I won't be able to do the Draenor Diary, I don't think, until next week. Because you only do this once a week. And one requirement, unless it's auto-completed, that we have to do is get 100 tiers. And the amount of time you're allowed to stay in here is boosted based on how many quest points you have. And we're going to have like 1 billion quest points after we get the Fremnik region, which would make it really easy to hit 100. But unless that's auto-completed, we're locked out for a week of doing Lumbridge Hard Diary. Unless it does auto-complete. Once we have the Fremnik unlocked, it should be really easy to get 100 tiers. Well, right now we're only going to get about 69. 71. There we go. Ah, 29. Perfect. I only need 27. All right, now to do something about a herblore level. So, herblore. Oh, nice. 250 total. All right, how many more tasks? Come on, we're so close. 55 more tasks. So many tasks rolling in. Reach base 10s. Gotta love it. Alright, well, let's go reach base 30s and everything else. Okay, let's go play Guardians of the Rift. Let's go teleport there directly. Guardians of the Rift. I should be able to use the teleport now. Honestly, I might have already been able to. And you figure out what world this is, though. Because there's probably a designated world. Unless every world has 1 billion people. I highly doubt it, though. Yeah, there's no one here. Where's the designated Guardian of the Rift world? For leagues. Alright, look for the ones that have like 1 billion people in it. Wintertodd, Forestry, Guardians of the Rifts. Peak. 146. Oh, I'm surprised it's not overly filled. Alright, let's go get geared for this. And by that, I mean just wield a rune pickaxe. Because I really don't have anything I really need. Let's see, rune pick. We're armed and ready. Feels weird coming so undersupplied here. Normally you'd be in robes and everything else. Have a bunch of stuff in your inventory, but we really don't need any of that. Because we don't have any of that. Unfortunately, we do have to wait till this minigame is over, so great bath and break time. Oh, they just started too, that's unfortunate. I don't know, I guess we could go skill on the thing over there. Better go mining real quick somewhere. And then teleport back. Actually, I could, wait. Oh wait, but I don't have a way to get back to this area. Well, I guess I could use the fairy ring thing. I could go mining in the mining guild. I don't know, is there even anything for doing gold? I don't think there was. Like for mining gold or clay. I don't believe there was any task for either. Mine 200 soft clay in Terrorwin. That is not a location we have. Let's see. Anyways, I'm just gonna wait. I'll be right back. Bathroom break time. Come on, we're so close. Honestly, I might just use my reward points just to see if we can roll luckily. Because there are a few really high point drops we can get to. That would also help out a lot in the minigame. Also to kind of give us a gauge for how many points we would get as we're going through. That we can kind of guess based on 5 times multiplier. But anyways, I'll be back in a moment. We're back. You see, they're still guarding the rift. 55 more tasks, 330 more points. Let's go see everything we get when we do unlock it. Relics. So, we have a choice between 2. Because realistically, equilibrium is pretty bad. It's basically just Farmer's Fortune or Ruinous Powers. Because equilibrium is going to overlevel you. Let's just read through it. Let's see. So the main reward we get for all of them is items from sources will be 4 times as common. So from bosses, stuff like that. Each time you gain XP, you gain an additional XP equal to 10% of your total level. Additional XP gained by this relic is not multiplied by the League's XP multiplier. Which means if you have a 16 times multiplier, you're not getting 16 times on top of that, whatever that is. You're just simply getting whatever that is. So 10% of 1,000 would be, 100. But it would not be multiplied to 1,600. Your lowest skill will receive 20% total level XP instead of 10%. Oh, interesting. Tip. If chosen with Production Prodigy Relic, each item process will trigger this effect. Next, we have farming, which basically allows you to farm instantly. You will harvest patches at a rate up to 25 times, which for most patches is literally instantaneously for like herbs, and for others will be like a few seconds at most. All patches will give 3 times the yield, and farming patches grow instantaneously. So you get to keep farming and farming and farming every last seed you have. However many seeds you have is literally just how much you could do. Your plants will never die. And you will have a 20% chance to not use a seed or sapling when planting items in patches. This is ridiculously good for both farming and herb lore, mostly herb lore. However, we want Ruinous Powers. You will obtain the Ruinous Powers, a powerful alternative prayer book with all prayers unlocked. As this relic gives you an item, it must be unlocked at a bank, which allows you to change to the other prayer book to switch back and forth. And also, oddly enough, despite it originally being planned to be in the desert, does not actually require the desert to be unlocked in order to access it. You can access it from any region because it gives you a book that just allows you to switch it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Let's do it based on our area. Yeah, I do kind of just want to go from top to bottom on this list. There's so many that are so easy. Like, this will take, like, 10 seconds. Just go teleport to any estate agent. Like the Falador one. Like, I can honestly do that before this round even starts. And probably still teleport back in time. Wait. It is actually going to be that easy. But she's legitimately so quick, I'm actually going to go do that. Hold up. It is actually going to be so easy to do that. I'm actually going to go do what I just said. I'm going to grab this whole coin stack. I'm going to go and teleport to... Actually, no, before I do... Wait, let me teleport to house. I can do 2 objectives. Wait, I can multitask. Wait. I can do 2 things before that thing even goes down. I can go to my house. Go out of my house, because I've never entered my house through Polnovich yet. So all I have to do is go out, go in, accounts, task completed. Wait, task not completed? I thought that was a task. How does that not count? Maybe from build mode? I'm confused. I thought that was one of them. But anyways, we can still go do the other one. Alright, let's go to Falador Park. Time to switch to Taverley. Not you, the other one. Relocate Taverley. Wait, how do I get Yanil? I shouldn't be able to do that. That's not even in my region. And there we go. And then we just go to DIS. And it's not DIS. And then we're back where we were. Also, I technically could have used last recall. Forgot about that. Could have last recalled that back as well. I just realized something funny. You actually gain crafting XP during this minigame. We kind of have 99 already. Already kind of maxed. Though we still need more XP towards it. So it's still fine. We need 50 million and everything. So we still technically need that XP. It's just not working towards a 99. Also, honestly, this outfit's starting to grow on me. It's a weird mix match, though. But the black manacle with black D-hide actually looks kind of cool. He has like the same black-gray color scheme. At some point, this gate will open. Have they been doing this same round the whole time? Because this is the slowest round of Guardian of the Rift I think I've ever seen. Though in all fairness, everyone must be... No one must have giant pouches, so I guess everyone's rune crafting is like 0. Like bare minimum to get it done. Like they're pretty much like my level. Like coming in here at like 30 or 27 the second they can. I'm only just here for 1 round. Honestly, it's taking so long to get in, I almost kind of want to do a couple rounds while we're already here. Because we have to wait like this every single time we ever want to come back to do this minigame. It's really weird. Out of any minigame in the game, it definitely has one of the weirder wait times. Especially since we only have 1 designated world for it, whereas in the normal game you'd have multiple, so you can kind of hop between. And find whichever one is closest. Oh yeah, we also get mining XP for this, so they drastically nerfed how much mining XP you get from this activity. Alright, they're almost done. Time to pass. Let me in! Alright, should be good to go. Got our little cells. And now we just go. Oh, I don't have 56 agility! No! Big oversight. Okay, we're doing only 1 round. I lied. Yeah, we're already doing 1 round. Oh, I completely forgot I didn't bother getting 56 agility yet. I kind of forgot that even has a requirement. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, that's really bad. Well, we're definitely doing only 1 round. Because you get so much less material when you can't go down in that lower area. Yeah, 100% we're only doing 1 round. I kind of forgot about that. We're so close to it too, which is like the worst part. Like if we were a mile away, it's like, yeah, we just didn't bother training it, but we're like right there. We actually have some interesting progression for our agility. We honestly don't have that bad of options. Like as far as a progression of rooftops. Because we're going to have a tier 70, that's pretty good, then a tier 80. The biggest issue is, like, we don't have a good, like, high range, like 90 plus. But once we hit 99, we can go do just Brimhaven. Because I'm pretty sure that's quicker than any method we have. Doing Brimhaven agility thing. Plus, it's actually a multiple tasks. Like, they think there's a task to do, like, several hundred in Brimhaven. Which is something we would have to do anyways. I just hope there isn't a task to turn in for a hook. Because I'm probably not doing that task. If I'm going to do Brimhaven that much, I'm just going to do that in the main game, probably. Doing that in leagues is just going to be a nightmare. Because I think you'd have to do Brimhaven for, like... What would be the minimum? Let's say you had diary done, which gives you an extra 10%, so you're getting about 66 per hour. You need 1,000 or 1,200 to buy it. I think it's 1,000. So it would take you, what, 14 hours? Like, we're talking like 13, 14 hours in just Brimhaven. That'd be a nightmare. Yeah, normally by the time the first teleporter shows up, if you were in the bottom area, you would have 250 or so shards. In this top area, we're barely even going to crack like 130. So yeah, we're definitely only doing one round here. Also, I gotta remember, I can't go into every rift. I'm so used to just having access to all of them. But we actually have access to very few. I think our best rift is Law Rift. And I don't need any of the runes, so I can actually drop them, which is also something weird. It's something you see, like, people who have way too much cash in the main game doing. But we're gonna do it too, because we have infinite cash relic. Because normally I would always save the runes. But, yeah, we have no use for those runes. Every single one of them will just be dropped onto the ground immediately. Also, I keep trying to click over here to click my pouch, but I forgot we don't have a pouch either. Not even just not having large pouch, we just have no pouch, period. Yeah, we do have access to Cosmic. I'm gonna have to think in my brain every single time, like, do we have access to the thing I'm about to walk into? Wow, 1,200. Gosh, we're just gaining so much rune crafting from this. It's kind of insane. We started at... Gosh, we were level 9 rune crafting just moments ago. Then we did Tears of Guthix, then we came here. We were like 29 before this round started. And we're only like 1/5 the way in. Okay, so I can't make deaths. Luckily, I do have access to every elemental altar. And I do have cosmics. Actually, I should have went for fire there, because we get more XP from the thingy. This actually would have been great to go to fire. I forgot, fire and earth have the highest 2 ratios for that. So if we ever see a fire, we should actually go for it. It's actually one of the best rooms we can go for. That and law. And I guess maybe nature. But law and fire, I believe, are our best 2. Oh, I should probably be mining right now rather than crafting, because the portal's about to show up any second now. Well, so we do have access to body, but we haven't done any elementals, so I'll probably go for an earth here. You do generally want to try balancing them out if you can. Because you can only claim rewards when they're even. Or not when they're even, but, well, you have to earn at least 100 of both. But you also need to, make sure you have an even amount of threshold. Because if you have like 50 points in one and 10 in one, you can only grab 10 rewards. Yeah, I see why this took them so long. Near the later half, they probably run out of material. Especially the people who aren't even having 56 agility, including ourselves. We're part of the problem. We're only doing one round. Oh gosh, how much rune crafting have we gotten? Oh wow. We're not even one round in and we're already like 10 levels up. Oh, so we can't make Chaos Runes, I just realized. Even though the shortcut to get to the Chaos Altar is in our area, I think you still need Wilderness to actually complete it. Also, we definitely can't make Blood Runes, which would be the best one you would normally want to go for. As far as XP and everything. Not best in the fact that you actually need them. I think my stack of Blood Runes right now is like 300k or something. They're so easy to get. But once you get some of the theater blood weapons, they probably get consumed a lot. But I still feel like you'd have more than you'd ever need. Just so many. Hey, nature ruins. It was the first time this even popped up there. Wow, it's not even at 50%. It feels so weird playing with a lobby that has such a low rune crafting level. Oh, I don't have 44 rune craft. Oh wait, that means I can't do law either way. I forgot about that. I have access to the altar, but I don't have the rune crafting level. Yeah, that might help. At least not yet. Yeah, the minigame's halfway through and I'm pretty much out of essence. Not ideal. Though we would be at an exact amount to be able to finish it out if we were at the lower area. We definitely need to go get that agility up later. If we ever want to return here. Well, we'll go pick from the stash. If nothing else, we might be able to get a tiara that we actually need. Or one of those talismans. Because early on, it's actually kind of annoying getting into all of those areas. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go turn this in. What's our level at? 42. Okay, I can almost do nature. Not quite. Oh, so that's exact enough to get a full inventory. Perfect. Alright, laws we have access to, but I cannot craft currently. And now we go back to mining until a thingy spawns. We gotta try to hit some catalytics in there. There's a lot of catalytics we can't do, but we can do all the elemental. And now we wait. Get some mining XP along the way. I wonder if they uncapped this mode now. During leagues. Because they added like a mining restriction for how much XP you can get. But I wonder if they removed it for leagues because the XP multipliers would mess around with it too much. Because we haven't stopped getting mining XP yet, I just noticed. Yeah, in the main game, they put a hard cap on how much you can get so people wouldn't AFK in the game mode for mining XP. But I guess in leagues, they felt like they didn't need to do that. Alright, this is the first time we got one of these super powered ones. We get a lot of XP for turning this in. And the only one we can even get of this is fire. We don't have access to any other area that can give us one. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that people... I can't tell who's healing and who's doing what. Alright, there we go. Because I don't accidentally want to use it at the wrong time. Because you only get the XP for it if you heal with it. You do not get any XP for it if you don't heal the barrier. Which I really feel like they should at least give you half XP or something. You still get points for the mode, but you don't get XP. Oh, do we have enough rune crafting to do nature now? Oh, we do. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss the cycle. Oh, fire's got to go do those. Alright, we're going to have way more elemental than catalytic. Which is pretty much the exact opposite you would normally have in the main game. You know what? I'll go do the cosmic, I guess. It's closer. I don't think we'll make it in fire in time. Plus I need catalytic anyways. I should be able to get 2 more loads in. Oh wait, I never seen that before. The portal spawned right on top of me, on the exact tile I was on. Oh, that's really funny. I've actually never ever seen that before. But apparently you can't occupy the same tile as the portal, so it shoves you off if you're on it. I'm gonna hold for a second. I'd prefer to do this on catalytic. Or if we're gonna do it on one that's elemental, ideally a fire. Or at least an earth. Fire for sure, why not? We'll get more rune crafting XP from this. So we'll get less points, but more rune crafting XP. Which is the main thing we're looking for the most part. Oh wait, no! I didn't have a thingy with me. Oh no, never mind. I'll scratch that. That's not ideal. I did that so I'd get an empowered cell thingy, but I didn't have one on me. Let's just end it with one last craft, I guess. It's not a lot, but a little extra. Gotta get that XP in when we can. Alright, let's go loot. And there we go. 1 Guardian of the Rift completed. And we went from level 29 to 48. How many rewards did we get? We got 5 and 3 and 5. Alright, let's see if we get anything from the boosted rates. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Wonderful. Well, we mostly just did it for the one task. Anyways. Well, we got a lot of rune crafting XP out of it. We should go fix our herblore issue now. Potentially. Might be worth considering. I really need to make a herb tab. Let's see. We got a lot of guams. We could process these into some attacks. Oh, I forgot. It does it automatically, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we definitely need a herb section. Honestly, I'm about to just make one makeshift right now. With just every herb item we have. Doesn't matter what it is. Just put anything that's even remotely related to herblore. I don't care how organized it is. Just shove everything that's related to herblore into this tab. Because I need some kind of organization starting here. Just every herblore, even remotely based item. Well, I prefer you to be flat. I don't figure something within this. It's technically herblore, technically not herblore. Oh, it's technically herblore enough. But yeah, we'll be organizing all these tabs at some point. I'm not sure when that some point is. But some of it's happening right now. Because I cannot deal with whatever on earth our herb section is right now. Which is just randomly everywhere in our bank. Yeah, I think that's everything. Other than secondary ingredients. Oh, I forgot the vial and the other thing though. Put my vials in there. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Alright, oh, where's my Eyes of Newts? There should be an Eye of Newt stack that's like 1 billion large. Alright, let's see. I need those. Make an attack potion. Simple enough. Alright, is there anything... Oh, what's my herblore level right now? It is 23. Also, we probably get a thingy for base 10 or 30s, I mean. Alright, let me see what I can clean. Let me just grab everything that's grimy. And just click everything and see what gets cleaned. I know you can't. Oh, actually, can you? You're actually a pretty low tier herb, even though you're used for something high tier. Pretty sure we can't, though. Find out if those gets cleaned. Oh, wait, they do! Really? Interesting. I can actually clean all the toad flax. The main thing you'd want to make out of them, though, we can't do. Alright, that brings us to 27 herblore. I think we kill men in Edgeville until we hit 30. That's just something we could really make right now. Harlanders into compost potions isn't horrible. Where's all my Harlanders? How many do we even have? Only 4. It is, I believe, the best thing you can make out of them, though. Volcanic ash is pretty easy to get. Create a compost potion was also a task. Nice. We need a separate potion tab area. Let's see. Wait, where did those go? Oh, Production Prodigy makes it so it automatically goes over there. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna need a section for them. That's kind of weird, but I guess that works out. Where's my ash? Are we at 30 yet? Probably would have seen a pop-up if we did. Oh no, we're at 31. Wait, is there not an achievement for... Oh! I'm not at base. I forgot my strength. How are we gonna train strength? Do we even want to train strength? Are we about to go to pest control? I gotta do a beginner and a medium anyways. We might just head over to pest control in full melee gear. And by full melee gear, I mean like a rune sword, black manacle, regen bracelet. Honestly, I want to do it just for how fun we're gonna look. We're gonna look like the weirdest noob ever. Wait, I gotta try this. This seems like a really bad idea. But I kind of want to do it just for fun. I want to see what our best melee setup is right now. Like if we were to make like a legitimate melee setup out of whatever on earth we have laying around. Because it's a really funny combination of items. I should probably take the pickaxe off. Alright, put away everything. Alright, so if we were to make our best in slot melee gear, I have no strength bonus for any of my body slots at the moment. So we'd just be in full rune. Which is awful because we don't have torso. We could get obsidian once we get our defense up a little more, but we don't even have that. We'd be using a rune sword. There we go. And I don't have a defender or anything. Or a good shield. So our shield would be... What even would be our shield? Honestly, it would just be mushroom. If we were to use our legitimately best shield, it would be a black square. Yes, 100%. And I guess a war blessing and a regen bracelet. Hey, at least the black square matches our war blessing and regen. There we go. And that would be our best melee setup. Black manacle, 99 untrimmed crafting cape, black square, full rune otherwise, fury, regen. And what on earth is this? This is such a bad idea, but we're gonna get so much XP from it, it doesn't really matter. I can't think of a better place to really train, so let's just go find the pest control world. Pest control, pest control, pest control, pest control. Wintertod, forestry, Wintertod. Soul Wars, Theater of Blood, Next, Blast Furnaces, Gilded Altar, Guardians of the... Oh, there's another Guardians of the Rich World. Alright, where's our nerf is pest control? Volcano. Where is it? Pest control, pest control. Pest control? Raids. Where on earth is pest control? Volcano. Alright, let me do it based on world type. Where on earth is pest control at all this mess? They definitely have a designated world for it. Volcano, TOB, Soul Wars, skilling bosses, raids, next, forestry, other things, bunch of general places for it. Is there seriously not a designated world for pest control of all things? It seems like one you should probably have a world for. Oh, maybe we aren't doing this. Maybe we're gonna go on some chickens. Honestly, let's go do men in Nedville. I need their drops anyways, and their herbs and everything. There's no way they don't have a world for this. That's so weird. There's no way they don't have a designated world. These people are trying to get into matches. Yeah, there's no designated world. That's so weird. Okay, well, to Edgeville, I guess. Put away this square. To Edge. You know what? I gotta wear the square. It's too funny. We're just gonna roll with this. Well, to Edgeville, I guess. Well, the other alternative is to train in Soul Wars, I guess. And use our points for that. I really don't want to go back to Soul Wars, though, right now. So, yeah, we're just gonna go to Edgeville, I guess. In the weirdest setup ever. Grab that, grab that. And we'll get some herbs here. We'll get some strength. I want to get base 30s. And strength is holding us back. Well, it's the entirety of melee. Gosh, we're so weak. Hey, easy clue. Oh no. Our addiction has restarted again. Oh no, an easy clue. Oh, never mind. I grabbed the bone on exit. There we go, reach base 20s. Is there one for base 25s? There's definitely one for base 30s. For sure. At least our XP goes like crazy quick. It doesn't matter too much. Good thing we got these black manacles. It's probably giving us one extra max hit. It's coming through a little. Not much though. The problem is we don't have any quests in our region, I don't believe, that gives like combat XP like this. Most of them are in Kandarin, which is a region we do not have. Luckily, if we ever do have to like manually train some melee, we're eventually gonna have a full obsidian. And after that, we'll have like full bandos into like Reaper axe or something similar. Plus, we do get the ability to get Dragon Defender. Oh, good, Ira. If I get that one random, I can actually go do it. Hey, beginner clue. These are going to be so good for clues. I want to think if there's any kind of thing that's like this unit that's in a multi-area. The only one I can think of... Minotaurs! Ooh. The Minotaurs in... I wonder if anyone's doing that yet. When we get a Venator bow, and if we still need to do beginner or easy clues, which will definitely be done with beginner by then. Easy clues, probably not, because beginner clues are really hard to finish due to gold monk robes being so rare. But, yeah, we could just kill the Minotaurs there. That would also give us infinite teleports to ever get to the village as well. Because you could break down the skulls that they give for teleports to the area. But yeah, that'd be fun with a Venator bow. That'd be a way overkill, though. But it would give us so many easy and beginners. Because they would drop it at a 1 in 15. And you can kill, like, at least 2 per attack every 1.2 seconds. If anything, you'd probably be able to clear the whole room out without ever dropping anything. And they all stack, which is just so nice. There we go. Is that base 30s? There we go. Base 30s. What are we working on next? What's the next level threshold for bases? Come on, 49 more tasks. Go, go, go. I don't know. Do we bother getting this all the way to 40? Because there's definitely a task for base 40s. And then probably one for base 50s. Oh, but Herblor's going to hold us back. Herblor will hold us. Though we do have some pretty easy things to go make. Irit is just a Eye of Newt. Guam is Eye of Newt. Harlander is Ash. All really easy things to go process. Look at our max hit has already gone up by 2 just from doing this. This feels really inefficient. But I really don't want to go play a minigame right now to go do it. And for whatever reason, I don't seem to be able to find a pest control world. I'm not sure if they forgot to put one, or I'm just that blind. But, or the community designated a world that wasn't marked as the world for it. Because I could not find anything for it there. I bet you have 2 tasks we need to go do for pest control as well. Well, technically 3. All 3 of the boots. Plus we still need to go get full void from it and stuff like that. Mine. Go attack the other guy right over there. Alright, if we do go for base 40s right now, what's the only thing holding us back? It is Strength and Herblore, both of which are technically being trained by what we're doing. We both chased for it, I still beat him. Also, is that a trimmed glory amulet that he has? What a drop, if so. Oh no, that's the thing that lets you teleport everywhere. I thought that was a trimmed glory. I was gonna say, wow, that's kind of lucky. Oh, of course, with the higher drop rates, it's not too bad to get any unique. The 3rd age is still going to be super annoying to get. Though it's probably the most realistic way you could ever try to get 3rd age. Fortunately, it's worth nothing on these servers compared to in the main game. Though I wonder if anyone's going to try completing a full set of 3rd age during the league. With how busted the drop rates will be for caskets and everything. There's going to be someone who's going to try. I don't think anyone will succeed, though. But there's definitely going to be at least a few people who are going to try to get full 3rd age of any kind. Like 1 3rd age item per slot. Regardless if it's mix and match. Or at least full gilded. Someone's at least going to try to pull off the full gilded in the league. Because that's a lot more obtainable than 3rd age. Like, it'd still be hard to do, but realistic. Also, I haven't seen any of my chests upgrade yet, I don't think. So far, if they ever duplicated, they duplicated into the same rarity rather than a higher rarity. I just realized, why is that guy splashing? He picked a really weird spot to be splashing. Hey, beginner clue. Hey, what's your strength at? 36. Oh no, are we about to bring this all the way? Might as well. We're already here. I need the Herblore XP anyways. Because what else are we really going to be killing for Herblore XP right now? Not much. Pest control is going to be a great way to do it. But if they don't have a designated ward for it, it's going to definitely be a lot more annoying. Combat level. Oh yeah, we're probably going to hit a combat milestone too. 85 is almost guaranteed a combat thing. And training melees will get that a lot quicker than any other skill. Mostly because of how the leveling scaling works. Of anything we could level, melee is going to give it the most. Defense, attack, and strength just level you so much. But how the formula works. Alright, now the only one lagging behind will be Herblore. Also, once we finally get Kingdom of Miscellanea, I am putting my full investment in Herblore. I think we're doing 100% Herblore, 50% wood. Which actually the same way I started my Iron Man. As well, the hardcore Iron Man. Which is a really nice distribution. Eventually you put it all more into wood. But initially, you really need that Herblore XP. And we're in the same situation right here. Even with accelerated rates. Also, we can almost do prayer potions soon. That's going to be huge, because I actually do have the supplies to do that pretty easily. Can't believe that guy left a guam on the ground. Also, look how many clues we have. I almost want to go do that. We're only one drop away from finishing the beginner clue log. Unless we need black pickaxe, in which case, how on earth do we not have black pickaxe yet? Because you can get it from easy clues too, which is even weirder. That we don't have it yet from how many beginners and medium, or beginners and easies we've done. Alright, after we get that level, I'm going to see if we can get level 40 Herblore. That should be a task. For base 40s. Alright, there we go. Oh, Maritails are going to be annoying to use. I guess we're mostly going to be using them for prayer training. I can also use them for guthix rest. Which we actually can make. Oh, that's something I haven't tested yet. Hold up. Oh, I really hope this works. I haven't tested this a single time yet. And it will determine if we make guthix rest or not. And we'll actually determine what we do for some bossing. Because this will make something like Vorkaf so easy. Alright, moment of truth. Do all these processed at the same time? Please say yes. Oh! Guthix rest! It has begun. Now, what does production... No, now I gotta test the whole process. Wait. What does production prodigy do on guthix rest? Hold up. Alright, first, get some cups. Oh, it even creates extras! Oh gosh, we need this in the main game. The Ultra Guthix Rest production. Oh, if this works all the way, did they actually think about it? Because this is such a weird old item that I feel like they wouldn't have coded this correctly. But let's see. Did they do it? I want to see something. If I grab 4 guams, I want to see how they go in. Actually, let me get less guams. Let me get like Hey, we're gonna see what happens. Let me just do it like this. If I do this, will it try putting all 4 guams into 1? Or will it know to 2 to 2? Or will it do 1 to 1? Oh no, only 1 goes in. You can't production prodigy it. Interesting. You still have to do it manually to make them. That's not the worst, but that doesn't mean we're not getting extra, I don't think. So I need Marintils and Harlander then. Which are my only 2 Harlanders. We have to get a little bit less Harlander XP this way. But it makes an item we really need. Oh, create a Guthix Rest tea. Oh, that was apparently an objective as well. Let me see. Do I have any Guthix Rest steps in my bank? No. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I don't think Production Prodigy works on it at all. Is the downside. The plus side is you can heat the water instantly. But everything else you still have to do manually for Guthix Rest. So that's better than the main game, because it makes this time like 0. But you still have to do every other step manually. Which is not ideal, but also not the worst. Alright, let's see. What can I process with all this mess? Oh, I don't have any snapgrass. I should probably go get some. Wom leaves. Those just become attack potions. With all this junk here. Wait, what is a Terramin used for that isn't serum? Because normally the only thing I would ever use it on is serum. Wait, what is a Terramin used for? Other than serum 207. Oh, Limpert roots make it into a strength potion. Oh, I would never normally do that. But I don't really have an alternative. Unfortunate. Let's see. Grab like 7. And then grab like all of these because Production Prodigy is probably going to make some extras. But yeah, we're going to have to make strength potions out of all these, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't make any extra. Go figure. Alright, I'll go do these. Alright, what's our level? 34. Gosh, it's barely moving. Herbler, go up quicker. Okay, we're almost out of supplies already. Oh, time to go kill everything again. Can I even clean irids yet? I should be able to. Should be able to make super attacks out of them with our boost. It's probably a task to go drink one as well. I gotta make sure I don't use all of them though. Because I need a spear for when we need an agility potion. I feel like this is a task. To drink this. Oh, let me double check. I don't want to waste a sip. In case we actually do use these later. Let's see. Super attack. Oh, it's not typing in the right section. No, there's one for super combat though. Make a super combat potion and make 100 divine super combat potions. We can only do one of those two. Alright, what else can we randomly process in all this junk? Honestly, I almost want to save these for Guthix Rest now. I think the main thing bottlenecking us is Harlanders. So I guess we can go on a killing spree then. Oh no, do we keep training melee? I kind of want to go get 60 attack. I'm trying to think of anything in any of my regions where I can train melee quicker other than minigame. Well, we might just have to minigame it, honestly. But how much extra multiplier it has is just so insane. And not really worth doing it otherwise. Alright, let's go try to find some tasks we can go do. Not those quite yet. Let's see. How many more tasks do we need? I only need 170 points, but we do need 48 more tasks. Which doesn't seem like it's going to happen this stream. I think we just go do what we were going to say we did we're going to do earlier. Let's go to this section and just start doing them from the top. Okay, I need to go craft water runes. What is our most convenient way to go craft water runes? It would be to go get a range set, kill the mage that drops the water talisman, and go from there. So we'd want to get all this, the bone crossbow, teleport over there, kill the thing, make sure we have everything. Wait, how am I missing that? Oh, the black dehides all the way back. Also, I still have no boots. It's just a black manifold that doesn't do anything. Also, somehow I forgot the ring. Where's the ring? Alright. So we still have no boot slot, unfortunately. Eventually, Kluk Scrolls will give it to us. Alright, so, easiest way to go do this. First, get Water Talisman. So I might just kill that one wizard. I'm trying to think of something else that drops Water Talisman at a decent rate that isn't awful. But by the time I think of something, it's probably just quicker to go kill that water, to kill the thing. Alright, Tool Leprechaun, go to... And while I'm there, I might as well get the other ones too. I think I'm only missing fire and water. Because I should have an earth from the men. Yeah, so we already have the earths. I already have the air because we had it for the task thing and I already did it. So yeah, let's go do those. I don't have a ring of elements to make it quick. But it's not that far of a walk. Oh, plus we can last recall it. We can last recall once to go do that. I'm not going to bother doing that for the fire one. Because we just leprechaun there and that's not too bad. But I will for the water one. But first, let's go get our 2 talismans. So let me grab a little bit of food. It shouldn't hit that hard, but it should hit it hard enough that we all need it. And then we just teleport over to Port Sarim. And there should be some wizards over here that I've actually never bothered doing for this purpose. Because normally I would have no need to rush, like, oh, we need to go craft a few water roots. Normally you wouldn't need to, like, rush something like that. But since we are, I believe these guys have a pretty good drop rate for the talisman. And someone already beat me to it. Luckily he's attacking the earth one. Apparently someone's already killing the fire one. Not ideal. Wait, why am I killing that one? Wait, why is this popular? Wait. Why is this area popular? I was going to do this because there should be no one here. Why is everyone here? What? I'm very confused. Is there some kind of meta I'm not aware of? I'm about to go to the Australian next world. Why is this place popular? The whole reason I was going to do this is there should be literally 0 people here. It's killing the water one I need. Oh, we need the fire and water. Why is this so popular? We might need plan B. Am I going to have to go to the abyssal area and just kill them? Because we can kill the abyssal leeches, which is a bit of a lower rate, but they have a really wide drop table of like almost all the talismans. But each individual talisman is a lot lower rate. Why is everyone killing the water spirit guy? I don't know where he spawns. I should probably tag him so I know his exact spawn tile. I assume it's over here based on his location. Wow, they take forever to spawn too. Oh, it's literally there. Interesting. I might need to go double check what it is on abyssal leeches. Hey, fire talisman. Yay. Alright, well, I got one. Now to get the water one, which seems to be highly contested for some reason. Of which I do not know. Is it really that hard to get a water talisman? I guess so. It's not something I would normally target directly. Mine. Hop worlds. Please just give me a water talisman. Mine. Ah, water rune. Alright, let me hop worlds. These takes for like 1,000 years to respawn. Why don't you try attacking my fire one thinking I still need it? Why is this so contested? Even crafting keep guys there. Mine. I have PID. That or I just click quicker, I have no clue. But whoever we have, I need the water talisman. I'm not even sure what drop rate is. Whatever it is, I need it. That's not it. I really don't know why this is so contested. I guess if I go look up the drop table of water talisman, I will find out that there's like no way to get it realistically. Elaborate lockbox has a really high rate for it, but to go through all that mess would take too long. See, I'm trying to see what else. As far as drop rate, Water Wizard 1 in 20, chest in some place, Dagonoth Prime, Dagonoth Spawn, not Fremnik yet. Abyssal Guardian, Abyssal Leech. Honestly, I'm about to just go over there. Let's go to the Abyssal Plane. Let's see. Ring. Watch this place be just as crowded. What's the code for it? I marked it down earlier. This place better not have 20 people here. Abyssal Plane, Abyssal Plane, Abyssal Plane. ALR. I marked it down as whip. Because realistically, it's where we're getting our whip later. Oh, good. There's one. Alright, let me mark all of the Abyssal Demons. Yeah, scroll box for... Oh, wait, they drop medium clues? Wait, that's huge. That's huge intel. That is really huge intel. Wow, this thing spawns, like, instantly. How much pure essence is that? Is it, like, 0? Oh, it's 1. Wait. Oh, so this place isn't multi. I just now realized. Hey, come on, water talisman. How tanky is this thing? Mine talisman. I don't think I need it, but I'm gonna grab it because I have no clue if I need it. Oh, binding necklace. I actually do need that. Give me that. We're gonna need some of those later. Also, I believe we can get our sacks here as well, which is nice. Air Talisman. Not sure if I really need it, but sure. I technically don't have a spear, so we'll grab it. Might as well. He's seeing spawns so quickly. Wow, these drop medium clues too, which is actually kind of insane. I wonder if they always stay aggressive to you. You might be able to AFK get medium clues. What level are they? 41? Oh no, they're probably going to be unaggressive to us soon. This would be the exact level range that you could do it at. That we're at right now. But the other guy is a higher level. He probably stays aggressive to you always. Let's say de-aggro after a while. You just keep auto-retaliate on and maybe just get medium clues. Small pouch, yeah. That'll be one less bad drop we can get at Guardians of the Rifts. So let's hope we get all 4 of the pouches. Honestly, I might as well just camp here until all 4 pouches. We get some medium clues. We'll hopefully get some of the talismans we need. Still need that water talisman. Earth I already have a billion of. There's another one for the pile. That's a lot of ashes. Nature... Oh, that's just pure essence. That's useless. Honestly, even picking up this noted one is probably useless. Ah, body talisman. That's not the one I need. I already have these like crazy from guards. Come on, how hard is it to get a water talisman? Is this like the rarest talisman in the game or something? What's going on here? Luckily, this can drop some of the rare ones too. Also, I just realized I should have made a ring of wealth earlier. I didn't do that with my other thing. I really should have. I made 2 glories instead, which is still going to be useful for what we need to do. At least I still need to charge the other one as soon as we get to Fremnik, which will help us with mining. Two noted pure essence. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother picking up anything that's this pure essence, even if it's noted. They don't drop a big enough number for it to be worthwhile. Air talisman, wrong one. I'm about to start killing a different one just so this stack will start despawning. Hey, medium clue. We got 3 medium clues from this already, so it's kind of working out pretty well. Yeah, chaos one. I can't use this though. I guess we'll add it to our collection. I'm just gonna camp this one. Come on, please. How rare is a water talisman? It's actually a 1 in 53 from these. We have killed... Actually, it doesn't tell me how many I killed. I've killed 40. That's 1 in 53. At least they drop medium clues. And we're also going to get all of our pouches from this. At this rate. I think I can get all 4 without needing the rune crafting for it. I don't remember how it works. Because generally you just get them in Guardians of the Rift these days. It is honestly isn't too bad for medium clues. Oh, speaking of which. Honestly, this might have been the small unit I was referring to earlier. Like one that people won't really think about. Kill abyssal leeches in the abyssal realm. The problem is, I'm pretty sure they stop auto-attacking you once we gain like a few more levels. Which is the only big downside of that. The higher level ones still would. But these small ones that are super easy and quick to kill would stop aggroing you. It's not multi either, so you can't just like tag a bunch of them. Oh, nature talisman. Oh wait, that's actually kind of huge. Oh, then again, I don't really need to make natures necessarily. That's a weird thing with all of them. Unless we have a specific task to like go make them, we have no reason to make any rune at all. Unless the task specifically says to go do so. Because we have infinite of every rune, so we don't really need to ever make them. Kinda pointless. I just realized we didn't get to start with small pouch. Normally when you do the Abyss mini quest, you get a small pouch. But since it auto-completed, we actually didn't get a small pouch. Yeah, but now we have it. Oh, medium pouch. Alright, 2 down. That's not what we're here for, but at this rate, we're probably going to have... honestly, we will have every pouch here before we have a water talisman. I refuse to believe otherwise. At this current rate. Oh, so why isn't mine talisman worth so much? Body should be the most expensive one for free-to-play. Or because of free-to-play. This is the best way to rune craft. Well, at least we didn't leave empty-handed. Though we might be leaving without this water talisman. I was not expecting this task to be this hard. In theory, there should be... Okay, they do eat de-aggro here. Not ideal. Another fire talisman. I say I should grab it. That might be a clue for a fire tiara. Might want to actually have a spear. I can't remember which ones require it. I know there's a clue that requires a nature tiara, but it's not in our region. So it won't matter. Please, water talisman! This is the hardest, easiest step I think I've ever seen. At least this is actually insanely good for medium clues. Honestly, this is probably better than Falador Guards. On a medium clue scroll rate. Why on earth is their Mind Talisman rate so high? Like the 7th Mind Talisman, actually 4th. It sure feels like more though. Like look at this ratio, it's more than double of anything. We're gonna run out of HP soon. That's something I was really expecting. 1 in 53 drop, by the way. Somewhere's in there. Gosh, we better not go this dry on some of the bosses where we need like a 1 in 1,000 drop, even at 5 times drop rate. Of course, this is not affected by that drop rate, but you know, their things would be. I think we've lost aggro now. Oh, large pouch. I think we can get the gigantic pouch as well without needing the level for it. Oh yeah, definitely, because large pouch requires 50 rune crafting. So I guess we stay here until we get the gigantic pouch. Or the water talisman, whichever one happens first. Well, technically we need the water talisman. Hopefully we'll get the giant one along the way. Fine. There's like a billion of them in here. Why are you coming to the 2 I'm attacking? Alright, fine. Apparently I'm just gonna camp this one. Alright, we're double over drop rate. At least we got 7 medium clues along the way. Well, apparently we're about to go do a billion medium clues. It's not the intention with this, but who knows? Maybe we'll get ranger boots. My boots are still very lonely. Still none that are usable. Though we've gotten 3 boot drops from medium clues. Just they were all melee ones. Which do not help us any. These Guardians of the Rift will be way easier when we go back. Because we're going to be coming back with like 50 rune crafting and all the pouches we need. And the agility to actually use the main mining spot. Another earth? No! Have I gotten double of every elemental? We got double air, we got... it says I only got 1 fire, but I have 2 fires in my inventory. So we definitely got double fire. Oh, the other one was from the fire lizard. So I guess we only did get 1 fire from them. But still no water. The whole thing we're here for. I guess we're also here for the pouches. 3 years now. This task is a lie. Why is this under the easy tier? This might be the longest we've ever taken on an easy task. We're almost triple over drop rate. Let me double check. Let me see the wiki again. What's this thing called? It is called a Abyssal Leech. Abyssal Leech. Abyssal Leech. It's a 1 in 51.2. Amazing. Oh, wait. There is an alternative, though. If we get super, super lucky with the unluckiness. But no, it drops an elemental one that counts as every elemental. Or every element. At a 1 in 256. Which we're like half the drop rate for. So if he somehow gives us that before a water talisman, I can use that instead of a water talisman. It'll also be convenient for when we have the guardian thing, because then we can use it to attach it to the guardian outfit. Because you only can use the catalytic and the water elemental thingy on it. Not the water elemental, but the one that counts as all 4. Just change it between elemental or catalytic. With the full rune crafting outfit. Realistically, we would have that by the time we have the full outfit in Guardians of the Rift. But possibly not, because I'm pretty sure the talisman is not boosted, but all the things to get the outfit is. So it actually would be possible. So getting it here wouldn't be too bad. Somewhere there is a water talisman in the sky, though. But technically we have about a 1 in 50-ish chance then between the two. That we will get some drop from this thing that will allow us to go into a water temple. Somewheres. I hope we don't go too dry on any boss other than Vorkath in this regard. Watch, we're gonna get lucky on Vorkath even though I want to do like 1 billion kills on him. Hey, gigantic pouch. Well, can we now get the talisman? I officially have no reason to kill this other than for the talisman. We've gotten the last possible remaining reason. Other than like the elemental talisman that counts as everything. Another binding necklace. Which are easy enough to make, but I'll still take them. Just so I don't have to go out of my way for it when we do need them. Another fire one, no! What is that now? That's 2 fire, 3 air, 2 earth, no water. All same drop rate. We're gonna have ranger boots before we have a water talisman at this rate. Which honestly I don't mind. That's actually probably the most useful thing that this is doing. Is realistically, we might come back here just for medium clues at some point. There's actually really good medium clues. Like, ridiculously good medium. And their respawn time is so quick, too. Unlike Faldor guards or something similar. Ah, another medium. I thought that was the drop for a second, but then realized, oh yeah, it can't possibly be highlighted. So they're really accurate. We're gonna die soon. I was not expecting to run out of food here. But we are triple over drop rate. Might be revisiting that water thing in a second. Though realistically, for how long the respawn time on him takes, it's not worth it to do the water elemental guy. His respawn timer is just way too long. I'm about to skip this task. I can't believe we're this dry. We're triple over drop rate officially right now. It's a 1 in 52. Technically slightly more common, but it's 1 in 52. Technically a 1 in 51 point something. But a 1 in 52, so we would have been over drop rate at 156. There's now 158. I think we got all the pouches. That's the only good thing about this. 2 good things. We got 1 billion medium clues, and we got all the pouches. Because normally these would block drops from Guardians of the Rift pools. But now we can get actual drops. Rather than the pouches themselves. Stack is starting to get too big. I can't even tell what's in here. If we run out of HP and don't get this, we might give up on it for now. Yeah, another medium. The only plus side is we might get ranger boots by the end of this. I'm still looking forward to that. I think our next goal is to go use all these mediums. Might be the soon-to-be goal before we even do this. I still can't believe this. We're almost at quad over drop rate. Ah, another medium. I'm not sure why. Every time that pops up, I'm thinking this is the item. But it's not going to be highlighted. And we can tell we haven't gotten it because there's no water talisman here. It would tell us if we got one right there. So we'd know we missed it. But there's no water talisman there. Also, apparently we've killed 192 men this league. Oh, so this is where we're going to have to come to get our whip later. I believe this is the only area in all of our region where we can get an Abyssal Whip. Well, then the Abyssal Spire, or Abyssal Sire boss. Which, honestly, we might just do the Sire instead. Because I don't think there's a kill X Abyssal Demon task, but there's definitely kill an X Abyssal Sire task. I've actually never bothered fighting it before. There's pretty much no reason to ever in the main game. Even on Iron Man accounts, it's a pretty skippable boss. The only time you really do it on an Iron Man account is if you're about to grind out, oh gosh, what's it called? I don't forget his name. Because he gives like a decent crush weapon. So you would get it before you would want to go take on, Fasani's Nightmare. Finally! We got it! It took 194. Basically 4 times over drop rate. It does exist. Wow. Wow. What even just happened? Okay, let's go to Crafting Guild. 194 kills. I took an extra one there. Basically 4 times over drop rate. But plus sides, we got 14 medium clues and all the pouches. So it's not all bad. Could have been worse. Also, we got a lot of clues now. I have, oh gosh, we gotta go do all those later. Well, let me go do what we were trying to do. Grab this. Grab a recall orb. Oh, I keep calling it recall. It's not called recall. It's called something memories. I keep calling it recall because everyone calls it recall. But it's called something memories. The Crystal of Memories. Alright, Pure Essence. Alright, my best way to get there is... I don't have a Ring of Elements. I don't have a good teleport there. Wait, what is our best way to get there? Just run from there? Yeah, I guess. Ring of Elements normally would be. Oh, wait, what if we walked out of Xanaris? No, it's too far away. The place I have to go to get out of there to get there is a long walk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just quicker going to that gnome. Let's see. Quickest way would be Ring of Elements, but we do not have one. Where's Lumbridge? Here, it's gonna walk from Lumbridge. Because I only need to make 52. I mean 50. And we're gonna make 52 by doing this twice. All this just to get this one task done. I'm just trying to do these from top to bottom. Oh, also I need to go make some oak planks for that. I think we also need like a bar that we don't have, but it's easy to make. Honestly, we should have done this ages ago. I think the oak plank was the main thing that made me not do it initially. Agility ticket. Honestly, I kind of want to skip that one for later. But one agility ticket isn't that bad. I want to wait till we have a way higher agility level before we really grind out Brimhaven. Honestly, I kind of want to wait till 99 agility before we grind up roommate. Wait, why am I going in here? Oh, wait, it actually worked, too. That's kind of funny. Alright, let me go over here. Why are you killing frogs? I guess for the bones. Wait, that counted? Wait, I don't even need a last recall over there, then. Oh, because I created multiple at once. I see. Oh, that was easy. Well, is there anything else for craft runes? Let me type in the word craft. Craft a fire rune. Craft cosmic runes. Craft nature runes. Craft a body rune. Okay, we're about to go on a crafting spree. Alright, let's start from the top. Oh! Perfect. I have some spare earth talismans. Good thing I kept some. Actually, I should have kept a lot more of those elemental talismans. I kind of forgot. We need them for, before we have Fremnik, I need them for combination runes. Alright, craft a fire rune. Craft a lava rune. I can do both of those in the same trip. Interesting. Craft 50 laws. I don't have the rune crafting for laws yet. Create a colossal pouch. I have all those smaller pouches. Equip an abyssal lantern. That's all relates to that. Okay. So I can do these. So we need to craft fire, craft cosmic, craft nature. Body. Okay. I don't have a good teleport there at the moment. Let's start doing one at a time. So I need to do fire and lava rune. So that should be pretty straightforward. I don't need that memory. Alright, fire and lava. So let me get a binding necklace. Good thing we just got 1 billion of them from those leeches, so I don't even need to go out of my way to go get one. I need a binding necklace. I need a earth talisman. I need some earth runes. That should be enough. And I need some essence. Alright. That should be good. Now I just need a way to get there, and I'll just use the tool leprechaun for Alcarid. Oh, I need a fire... wait. I need a fire talisman or tiara to get in. Wait. Hold. Let's try this again. Round 2. I just gotta remember to drop 1 pure essence before I craft the lava runes. Alright, there we go. 2 tasks. Right? There we go. I was gonna say, where's the other one? Nice. Oh, that was 3 tasks. Oh, probably for making our first combination rune was 1. Alright, what else do we have? Come on, 44 more. 70 more points and we get the next tier thingy too. Craft 50 cosmics. I can do that. Oh, wait, I don't have a I don't have a cosmic talisman. Oh no. I have a nature talisman though. And I could just use the fairy ring nearby. That one I would need a recall for. Let me go get our 1 nature talisman. Our 1 and only. Get a recall. I keep calling it recall. Orb of memories, or whatever it's called. Memories. Get 1 of these, and then we do 2 inventories. I guess if I bring all the pouches, like, well, I can't use the other pouch yet. I don't know. I'm just gonna use recall. It's fine. Not too big a deal. Alright. And now I gotta remember where on earth that fairy code is. It is CKR. The one that the bots use so they don't get detected. This is basically the bot fairy ring. CKR. I was gonna say, you better not poison us. I'm not even sure if that can poison. But if it can, that would have been so annoying. I'm so used to them not even being able to attack you. Their combat's so low that they can still hit us. Oh, that's a Kromja task. Nice. I think that's for medium Kromja. There we go. Alright, next. Hey, is that level 50? That is level 50. They use up to large pouches now. Alright, next. We need 30 more points and 43 more tasks. Go. Craft a body room. Easy. Craft a chaos rune using a chaos core. Impossible. Wait, can we get to the chaos altar? I'm almost certain you need wilderness for that. I wonder if you do. So the only one of these I could still do is the body rune one, which actually will give us our next relic, which is cool. The law rune I can do, but I don't have the rune crafting level. That's like the last like easy one. I guess this is the astral one, but I don't have the talisman. Alright, so the only one left now is the singular body rune. Honestly, I might just run from Falador. Because the alternative is not much better. I'm just gonna grab the body thing. Grab a whole thing of pure essence. And just run straight there from Falador Park. Because I can't think of a single better way of getting there at the moment. Let's see. Hey, could you try to utilize that one shortcut? The grapple shortcut. Actually, you know what? I probably should have. It's a Falador task. We would have been the first person almost ever to use that for a time save. Oh, wait, but you can't do it from Falador Park, so yeah. Oh, no, yes, you can. Wait, can you? Wait, can you actually get through there? Because if you can get through there from Falador Park, through there, go around there, and then go over there, that would have saved us about 2 seconds. So we actually would have gotten value from it. Assuming you can go up from there. That would have brought us to the body place just ever so slightly quicker. While also getting the diary done. Ever slightly quicker. It might be like 1 second time save. Alright, let's go get our next relic. Hopefully this counts as a bank. It's technically a bank. It's a bank chest. Alright, we already know which one we're going. Is this even in question? Let's see. So the farming one is good. But Rune's Powers is so unique that you kind of have to pick it. Like Equilibrium, unless you're trying to be the first person to get like 200 million all EXP, you're not picking that. Farmer's Fortune is if you want to have infinite potions for PVM. And Rune's Powers is like the only choice. So Rune's Powers we shall go. You obtained a Rune's Powers, a powerful alternative prayer book that was not added to the game, but instead we added it to Leagues. With all the prayers unlocked, which is actually pretty relevant because some of these were going to be locked behind needing other things. But now you just get all of them with no requirements, well, other than picking this relic. And as the relic gives you an item, yeah, it must be at the bank. Also, drop rates for rare drops are now 4 times more common. So now would be a good time to go to Temperos. Might as well, I still need it for some points for the other thing. Count as one task. And the unique there will be 4 times more common now. So we might go head over to the Temperos world. But yeah, let's go get it. I can't see a single world where we would pick anything that isn't Rune's Powers. Plus, I kind of need it because I'm not going any of the range prayers in the other area because we don't have Zaya. So this will give us even more powerful prayer than that without even needing Zaya. And I was going to do that even without this before this was announced. But with this being announced, there's pretty much no point in ever picking Zaya. Unless you want Twisted Bow, I guess. Or Twisted Buckler. Twisted Buckler is not much of a buff compared to what Fremnik does. Twisted Bow is, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's as needed given that bolts get a lot more of a buff. Compared to it just getting the speed increase, which is still a lot though. It's also going to take forever to get a Twisted Bow. And I'd rather just get that in the main game than try to grind it during this. Anyways, let's go get it. Rune's Powers. Are you sure you want the Rune's Powers? Yes. I don't think this is a question. It's literally a tier with only one option in it. There we go. So this was a spellbook they were originally going to add to the game with Desert Treasure 2 this summer. But they couldn't really balance it correctly. So they're like, oh, let's just put it in the broken leagues. But here it is. The Ruinous Power Spellbook. 3 times faster regen instead of 2 times. All combat styles can have a 20%. To put into perspective, the best we can do in the main spellbook without having special regions or special unlocks is 15%. So there's already a buff there. Protect from items the same and kind of useless in this mode. This is also useless because we have infinite run energy. So having more run energy off your prayer, this would have been good otherwise, but not really needed. Also, there's already a spell that does this as well, called Vile Vigor. That's in the Arceus spellbook that is in a region we do not have. But you use that in the main game for a couple things, like ZMI, the Zamorak altar thingy. We have 3 weaker versions, oddly enough, of the protection spells. Magic, range, and melee. I say weaker because not only do they drain at a quicker rate than the normal spellbook, but you also take 10% more damage from anything off prayer. So if you're using like protect from range and you get hit by magic, you will take 10% more damage from that magic, but 0 from range. So it's basically the normal protection, but worse. However, it's because it's supposed to be a high risk, high reward kind of thing. If you want 15% in all attack styles, you can do that, which is going to be pretty useless this league. We have Berserker, which is kind of useless. This makes your boosted stats last a little bit longer. We have Purge, which is actually going to be good for one really specific thing for us. It makes it so your enemy will lose prayer quicker while you're also losing prayer quicker. However, there is one singular boss this is actually used in PvM, which I've never actually fought yet. The Phantom Musfa. It was added earlier this year and has a weird phase where you have to do prayer damage to it in order to damage it. The normal way you do this is with Sapphire Bolts Enchanted, which we have a 2 times higher rate of proccing, which is nice. But on top of that, we can also use this Purge thing. Normally, I forget how much Smite normally does. I want to say 1/4, but now it does 1/3 if you end up using this. Metabolism is a really interesting one. It basically cuts down the delay of eating food. And I'm curious how this works with Crown Bonds, because normally they have a 1-tick delay. And if they have 1 less tick delay, that means they have a 0-tick delay. Which means you could eat Crown Bonds at a 0-tick delay. Which sounds very, very, very broken. Especially with that Noting Relic. Like, this is probably the main thing the Noting Relic would get value from, if it works. The problem is I have no clue if that actually works. But in theory, Karambwans and a few other foods, but most notably Karambwans, would have a 0-tick delay. Meaning you could just chug them like nothing. Like, kind of like how the bandages we were using in the other game mode earlier. You might just be able to mass click them at no delay, which would be so insane. This is pretty useless in PvM. Increases recoil damage by 50%. In PvP, that's insane. In PvM, that does basically nothing. This is just this is a spell that's already in the normal book. Here are the main reasons why you would want to pick this. Like this right here, 84. We need 84 prayer right. 84 prayer right now. This is the whole reason why we'd use the spellbook, and we're pretty much not using the spellbook until then. It increases your range attack by 25% and your range strength by 27%. This is better than the one that you get from Chambers of Xeric, and we don't even have to grind for it at all. We just have it. Well, I guess we need to get 84 prayer, but beyond that, we don't need to grind for it at all. And there's also a version of it for magic, though the magic one seems a lot weaker. And for strength, or for melee. And one other one that's pretty interesting. Fumous Vow. Attacks that inflict poison cause the damage to trigger immediately. We do have a bolt that, under the conditions of this league, have a 100% chance to poison for 5 or 6 if we have that other crossbow that makes it stronger. And if this triggers every single time, that means every 2 ticks, every attack we have would have an additional 6 damage applied to it. Which with the healing relic thingy that we'll have, that we might go for, that gives us a 10% minimum hit. That means we're going to be hitting 10 for every hit we ever do at bare minimum when we use it. So that could be interesting in combination with it. We also have one that lowers their defense, which is going to be really good on high defense bosses, or honestly just any bosses. I'm not sure exactly how this works, but I assume just 3 successful attacks and it lowers their defense or something. It just says, what does it say? Attacks reduce your opponent's defense by 5%. I assume it means landed attacks, not just any attack. Like if you hit a 0, I'm pretty sure it won't count. But I'm going to have no clue. This one's probably pretty useless. While activated, defeating a foe will drain 3 prayer points and heal for 3 hit points. So that's pretty pointless. What's this one? Attacks reduce your opponent's magic. Okay, so this one's basically the same thing, but for magic. So the defense one's going to be a lot more relevant. Wrath, this one's pointless unless we want to troll people in the PvP minigames. On Death, it just does 25% of our prayer to adjacent, so that's not really anything too good. It does in a bigger zone than the one in the normal spellbook, though. And Intensify probably won't be that useful due to how much accuracy we already have in this game mode. It gives us 40% more accuracy. However, we already have 100% more accuracy. in this league with this range relic, so 40% is not really going to do much. Anyways, we're not using the spellbook for a while. It's basically until 74 prayer. We'll put it away for now. We will be using it, just not yet. Anyways, we need to go do things now. We still got to go do 42 more tasks. Did he answer the question? Oh wait, what question was it? Sorry, what did I miss? Where are all these objectives listed that you have to complete? Oh, it's all underneath the little task thing. There's also a website that has like a full list of all of them that I haven't really checked yet, that I probably should. Because I'm trying to figure out like 42 easy tasks right now. And I'm about to just go from the top. So let's go, just keep going. Bank, because that's whatever I do when I've like started to run out of like easy things to do. It's like, oh, let's just go for the top and just do them all. It'll work eventually. Even if it's not the most optimal. Oh, I can't even do that because I already have a Slayer test too. We're gonna reach dead ends on it. Honestly, before I do though, let's go take a clue scroll break. When in doubt, do every clue scroll in your bank. Let's see. Because I want those ranger boots. Let me just do the lower 3 tiers. Oh, they're called boxes. I keep typing clue to find them. Alright, those 3 we're gonna ignore for now. But give me every beginner. Get me every easy. And luckily, from going 4 times dry on that drop, I got 14 mediums on the other thing. So, I guess we're out to do a lot of mediums. Alright, let me go grab... actually, let me move these down. Put that over there, put that over there, put that over there. Okay, let's go get our setup going. Or whatever on earth this is at this point. Let's grab that. What else do we need? Anything? Spade. Device. I feel like I'm forgetting one other thing that's really important. I feel like I'm forgetting one single item that should go right there that's really important. We'll find out when we need it. Alright, what should we start with? Let's go the other way around. I did mediums downwards last time. Let me do beginners up. Alright, Alcrid Mine. Oh, Ring of Elements gets there instantly. I missed that. I can't wait till we get Ring of Elements on this account. Let's see. But then again, we might be done. Oh, no, we won't be. Oh, no! I just realized something. Am I going to bother doing that? Oh, no. One of the objectives was to use the emote, if I'm not mistaken. The emote requires you to do 600 beginner clues. Wait, I just noticed that now. I didn't think about that till just now. But there was a task to use the something emote. The, use the explore emote! Oh, no! Oh, gosh. I haven't even fully finished that in the main game yet. Though luckily they're way easier to get. Once we have all the teleports, I guess we'll start grinding them a bit more. I might need to save a lot of them until then, once we get all uniques. Oh wait, I just need to panic. What am I doing? Oh no. Yeah, you have to do the final objective. Well, I will actually be a little bit quicker in this. Because not only do we get them quick, I forgot. Each one is only 1 step. Normally you'd have to do like 2 or 3 normally. So that's actually not too bad. Because I kind of forgot. Yeah, each of these are only 1 step. But still, we actually have to do the main objective for every single clue. So that's 600 beginners, 500 easies, 400 mediums, 300 hards, 200 elites, and 100 masters would be required to get all points for all that. Well, good thing we have the clue scroll relic. Because honestly, this would actually take almost as long as in the main game if you didn't. So I'm glad that they adjusted it to make it like lower steps and everything else. Yeah, otherwise this would take almost the same amount of time. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot a stack of coins. I remember now. Aha. There was something I forgot. Oops, I just closed the door on him. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I don't think he minds. Let's see. Foul door spin. Oh, one tie off. Oh, we got a tramp step. Honestly, we've been doing really lucky at not getting them. They are the most time-consuming step you can ever get from this clue type. And we've actually gotten so few of them. Which I'm really surprised by. Alright, let's just teleport to Varrock. I was going to use the other one, but it's fine. Yeah, this is definitely the worst step you can ever get on a beginner clue. Unless you just carry every item on you that you need for it. Iron Dagger. We just got so lucky. That's like one of the best steps you can get because this is literally a sword shop store right here. One iron dagger, please. Thank you. Yeah, we got really lucky on that step. Let's see. Oh, well, round 2. Leather chaps, and that is why I keep one in the bank. If you were wondering why I kept leather chaps earlier, this is the exact reason why I kept the leather chaps. If you were wondering why on earth I kept something so horrible, this is for this exact moment in time. Because I know it's one of his steps. And this is exactly what we use them for. And the problem is it consumes it every time, so you actually need multiple of them. So now we're out of them. Reldo. Top Ice Mountain. I do not have a good way to get to Ice Mountain at the moment. I'm about to just run from Falador. Which is such a horrible way of doing this. Also, I really should be high-alking all stream. I kind of got lazy. We did a lot on the first day, and it was like, oh, I can't be bothered. Honestly, if I want magic XP, I'm about to just, like, AFK it with, actually, is it quicker going this way? No, it's actually longer. I'm just gonna AFK it with Fire Wave. It's just so much XP per hour AFK. Even at our 12 times rate, I think it's like 800k XP an hour. With 3 clicks an hour. It's actually kind of insane. Plus, we still have to do Mage Training Arena, a bunch of other things that will give us like 1 billion magic XP that I don't really think we need the High Ox to hit 50 million XP. Like, it would help us get there quicker, but it's not going to be needed for us to get there. Outside Draenor Manor. Easies have been completed. Now we gotta go to the... Oh, sorry. Beginners have been completed. Now we're moving on to easies. Then we'll go open all these. I'm really curious on these medium clues, though. Really hyped to see what they're gonna drop. Oh, that's a lot of words. Blah, blah, blah. Falador, south of the fountain. House is... Oh, I know which one that is. Why does it have so much description? It's the one all the way east over here. Yeah, that one. I know because you have to go to it during the Mahogany Homes minigame. Which reminds me, I haven't done a Mahogany Home contract. I'm pretty sure it's a really easy task to go get done. I'll just do a basic contract, pick up a couple planks, and just put things together. Boom, boom, boom. We probably have to do like X amount of it too. Plus, we probably have to get like the full outfit and everything. I have finished the full outfit. Actually, I did finish all of it in the main game. Actually, right before Leagues, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, why am I going up? Wait. I'm doing it as if we're doing Mahogany Homes. I'm talking about it. Lady of the Lake. Oh, this step is so much easier to get to with this Leprechaun. We just have to go to Traverley. It's even quicker than the quickest way in the main game. Which would be to teleport to a hot air balloon, then take the hot air balloon here, which would normally be located at that rock. Which reminds me, we still need to do Enlightened Journey. None of our regions auto-complete it. So if we want to use hot air balloon system, I actually have to go and do that quest. Which I probably should go plant a tree for that quest at some point. So I can go get the vines. So when I actually do want to go do it. Plus it's a medium task for Falador. To make a basket out of those roots, or whatever they're called, the branches. Oh good, I already have the thing for this. Perfect. Outgrid Mine. Fortunately, I do not have a fire elemental thing to get there. Yeah, we really need Ring of Elements for clue scrolls. There's just so many good clues teleports that it has for, honestly, all clue ranks. But particularly beginner, easy, and mediums. There are so many clues that end up utilizing the Ring of Elements teleports. That are like pretty much like right on top of them. Like the panic one for the beginning one, you literally move 2 tiles left and you're already at the panic location. And like this one on an easy is just right here. It's way quicker than using a dual ring or anything else. Alright, put these away. Oops, I gotta take off the boots. I forgot. I don't have a boot slot on right now. I should probably go get one. Morgan can be found in house. Quest start map. Northern Draenor Village. Alright, what's the best way there? I might just go from Draenor Manor. Oh, wait. Duh. What am I doing? I forgot. We have drain or teleport. What am I doing? I keep forgetting we have this ring. Or not ring, but, the, mounted, glory. It's like the only thing in our entire house. Which is probably why I keep forgetting. Because our house is not really built up yet. It's pretty much a single eternal glory, and that's it. Alright, top floor of Draenor Manor. I just realized, is that quest auto-completed? I think it is on our next region. It's one of the reasons I want to wait, because it's like 4 or 5 quest points. Let's go back to Draenor Manor. Oh, I could just use last teleport, or last teleport actually was already over here. Wait, we never got to say hi to Ernest the Chicken yet. Oh, I just realized, killing a kilowatt, I think, is a task or something. Maybe not for this, but for a diary? I'm not sure. Why does that sound correct? Kilowatt? I'm not sure how to spell it. I will eventually find the O. Oh, well, you need insulated boots, though. Otherwise, they hit you like a billion. I could probably kill them before they do anything, though. I haven't been in here. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have Ernest the Chicken completed yet. It doesn't get auto-completed until my next region. So I can't even go there. Never mind. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong click. Oh, I don't have the items. Iron chain body, sapphire ring, longbow. No! Longbow. You know how many longbows I've gotten and scrapped because I didn't think I needed them for something? Fine, I'll go buy a longbow. Actually, I could probably buy an iron chain from him, too. I just need to go make the sapphire ring. Oh, also, I need to go get some planks. Honestly, I should just go mass make planks. I keep doing it like every single time we need planks, which is so inefficient. But, I don't know. It's been working out. Iron chain, sapphire ring. Yeah, we'll go make the sapphire ring next, I guess. And we'll go get the planks we need. Alright, first, I need gold. Good, we overprocessed them earlier. Next, I need, oh, we even got an extra of the amulet, I just noticed. I need a sapphire. I now need a ring mold. I now need a hammer and a saw. I mean, a hammer and a... Actually, no, that's right. Hammer, saw, nail. Bring the whole stack. I feel we might be needing more. Alright, let's go make our sapphire ring. Then let's go get our planks. Oh, you know what? This is a good excuse to go do a birdhouse run that I keep neglecting. Birdhouse run time. Alright, let me go get chisel. Let me go get 4 willows. Just somehow store our best log. I have no clue how. Let's go get literally any seed. Birdhouse time. Alright, what am I doing? I need to go to Leprechaun. Fossil Island. And let's go get some XP. Also, my inventory has so much junk in it, I have no clue what to drop if we need to get too many of these nests. I'll just get more clue scrolls. You know what's gonna happen. So far we haven't. But we're gonna get at least one probably. And then we're gonna do that one too. I gotta keep remembering, we're doing this in inverse order, so I actually have to go to Verdant Valley. Normally I would go to Verdant Valley first and then cycle back. But because of the Leprechaun, we actually get to do it in a really weird order. Like I normally wouldn't do it in. Outside of leagues. Since that teleport does not exist. Hey, hunter level. What's that hunter level at right now? We're at 55. By not catching a single hunter creature. The way that pretty much everyone trains hunter these days. I don't mind late game hunter like herbivore and honestly driftnet fishing I actually kind of like. But I know it's a lot of lower level hunted creatures are just so abysmal. But they're adding a hunter guild next year that might help fix it some. Alright, let me go put away all this junk and then teleport back to Fossil Island. That was mostly just an excuse so we could finally get in a Fossil Island run. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, last destination. Alright, now to go what we actually came here for. Which is 2 logs. Oh, they're both fighting the same one. There must be a lot of fighting over EXP spots. It seems like a waste to do before you have the better multipliers, though. Which is why I haven't actually done any of the crabs yet. Why is there always people taking planks? Who keeps stealing my planks? Also, I keep forgetting. I need to go bring oak planks here so I can go build the bank already. Alright. That should be everything we need. To drain our village. I could have technically used the other teleport. I forgot. It's right in the middle here. So this is still technically closer. Stand and deliver. It's gonna kill that level 3. Alright, house is located east of the... I already know where that is. It's the same one we just had earlier. And then we gotta go through the 14 mediums. But hey, if we get ranger boots, or even a hard casket upgrade that gives us blessed boots. Because I feel kind of naked with nothing on our feet right now. I need to go fix that. Let's go with no feet at all. I gotta go get the manacles back on. Or double manacle that could have been ranger boots. There we go. That's much better. Let the feet breathe. By having nothing on. Now we really have nothing on our feet. By having something on our feet. Alright, what do we have here? Doric. Alright, sure. Actually, I just realized, you know what would be the quickest teleport to get there? The leprechaun over there. Something you normally wouldn't have access to. But it's actually quicker to leprechaun teleport there for this step than it would be to Falador. Even though Falador is the way you would normally do this. Because the tool leprechaun's right there. And where we need to go is right there. Alright, onto the mediums. Please be not annoying ones. In the cow pen north of the lumber... Oh, gosh. Even with all the teleports we have, this is still annoying to get to. There's still not a good way to get there. I guess the best one is Lumbridge? Also, we had an objective to kill, like, 5 or 6 cows within, like, 10 seconds. I never bothered doing that yet. We can do that real quick. That'll be one of our tasks. Another one down. So close yet so far. And there shouldn't be that many people killing cows. This league's been going on for a while. I highly doubt there's, like, 5 people here. Might be 1 or 2. Alright, let's go do our cow killing speedrun. Does that count? Did that not count? Also, I just got 2 beginners by doing that. Oh no. There we go. Kill 6 cows in 10 seconds. And apparently I got 2 beginners by doing that. You know what? What if the beginner clue is right over here? One of the spots is right where we're already at. No panic, Alcred mine, boo. Alright, let's go do our medium first. Banana Plantation Karamja. Wow, good thing I made this glory. I need to go make the jewelry box too. Honestly, one thing I need to go do between the 2 streams, especially if we do not end up unlocking Fremennik by the end of the stream, which at this point might not happen, which is really unfortunate. I'm really trying to. But we might not make it. But I really need to get our construction up by doing those tree thingies. So that when we have the Fremennik, we could fully utilize all of the many things that we're going to unlock. DLQ. Oh wait, why'd I do this? Wait. The reason I just did what I just did. That's actually really funny. Also, in case it was a task I went in. But, the reason I just did that is, in the main game, the main way I would normally go to fairy rings is just by teleporting to the house. So I was like, oh, fairy ring. I'm not sure why. That's the first time I've actually managed to do that. Where I accidentally teleported to the house, instead of using the tool that we have. Oh! Oh no, I should have brought a rune axe while I'm here. One of the desert diary thingies. I wish I could spawn an axe. Oh! What if we get one from a clue? Okay, I might have to preemptive open some of these. Wait, I need an axe. One of the desert medium or hard diaries, I think it's medium. Medium sounds correct. Is to cut down this teak. But I don't have a log on me. But I can get a log by trying to RNG for a log. Quick, drop me a log. Double amulet! It's not a log. Log. Not a log. Log. Thank you. Mole slippers! Now the only thing I'm missing is black pickaxe. Alright, this should be a diary. Yep, medium diary. Nice. Also, somehow we got 3 trimmed amulets and mole slippers. Worth like 700k. I don't even have this in the main game yet after there's like 600 of them. Very nice. Alright, Alcred mine. Oh, there we go. 2 for 1. Oh, I don't need this axe anymore. Just spawn an axe from our clue scroll caskets. Render an axe out of nothing. But yeah, now we have every unique and beginner except for a black pickaxe. And I assume the reason we don't have a black pickaxe is I don't think the black pickaxe drop rate is boosted. I am pretty sure it is not boosted. Also, apparently someone else is doing a clue at this exact spot. Alright, one more beginner. That's Falador. Actually, I might as well wear the mole slippers now. They're technically our new best in slot shoes. Because they have 1 less, range negative than, the manacles. So yeah, we're just gonna wear mole slippers. Personally, I find the parrot to be way better. But the mole slippers is also very popular. That reminds me, I have a task to kill the mole. I only have to kill it once. I should go kill the mole. We got mole slippers. I think we're obligated to go get 1 mole KC now. I'm not going to farm it until we have hard Falador done, though. But 1 KC without it wouldn't be that bad. Also, how on earth do I have 3 trimmed amulets in my thing? Lumbered Swamp Caves. Oh, I don't have the auto light source for that. Staff of Air, Bronze Full Helm, Amulet of Power. That's so easy, though. Problem, I don't have a spare Bronze Full Helm, though. Let me go open... You know what? We're going to open all these. Let's see if we can pull Bronze Full Helm. Can these even drop a Bronze Full Helm now that I think about it? I have no clue. We're about to find out. Alright, let me put away all of our junk. Alright, what am I doing right now? Trying to get a bronze full helm. This is not a bronze full helm. Or a black pickaxe. That is not either of them either. That is also not it. I need a staff of air for the thing we're about to go do, so that's kind of convenient. Still not a black pickaxe. Still not a black pickaxe. Still not it. Still not it. Hey, another mole slippers. Oh, go figure. Oh, we got an extra casket out of it too. Nice. Let's go put away all this junk. Alright, since we're opening stuff, let's just keep going. We went this far. Oh, I actually don't have a spare Amulet of Magic, oddly enough. That's the only one we have. Oh, that's new. Oh, double trimmed. I didn't even notice the other one. Nice. Oh, we got the rainbow. And we have the range relic. We can actually go utilize this. No, it's a really weak bow. Yeah, look, it's a rainbow. Get it? Rainbow? It's the equivalent of a short bow, though, which is tied with the shortest, the worst bow in the game. But, yeah, it's a rainbow. It's a bow that has, you know, you get the point. You get the pun that's going on there. That's a pretty cool one. Oh, we even got, I didn't even notice. We just got a trimmed bronze full helm. It's kind of funny because I'm trying to get a bronze full helm, but I got a trimmed one. So, oh, wait, I already have one. Oh, perfect. There we go. But yeah, I tried to get one. We already have the trimmed one. That's kind of funny. All right, what do we have here? Let's just open everything we have. We're already opening a ton. That looks new. That's definitely new. Oh, we finally got charge Dragonstone. Oh, we even got trimmed blacklegs too. So we got both versions of it trimmed now. Alright, put that away. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put those away. Not bad. And we only have one medium. If you could just give us ranger boots right now, that'd be great. What's with white headbands? Why? We have, it's the highest repeat we've gotten so far. I have 4. There's like 8 different colors or something. And I have 4 white headbands. What is going on here? That's kind of insane. I'm not sure how we're getting that unlucky. I just need an amulet of power, which is already in our bank, which is kind of convenient. The problem is I need oak logs. Amulet of power. Okay, let me just grab an axe. Let me grab a rune axe. We're gonna just chop a couple and just make them. Because I hate that we have to keep getting more and more all over the time. So let me just go to this into Varrock. I didn't drop anything useful, right? In all fairness, none that was useful. It's all cosmetic, but still. Some of them are fun cosmetics. And of course, they all get wiped after this, but, you know, we can still get to have fun with them during it. We can still dress up and wear our mole slippers right now. But all these items do get wiped. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I need a light source, too, when we go there. I'm just going to bring a basic torch. Eventually, we'll have a permanent light source there after we have the Fremnik area. But with pretty much everything, it's required behind having Fremnik. I feel like 90% of what I want to do right now requires Fremnik. Or for us to have our final region of Fremnik. Alright, I need to go get planks. Let me go do that real quick. I was going to go do this to Varrock. Yeah, I can't wait till I have 99 crafting keep on my hardcore Iron Man on this. It's at 97 right now with 99 easily banked. I just didn't bother going all the way with it. I was going to consider getting it like all the way up automatically with like Guardians of the Rift. Because you get crafting XP during it. But then I was like, I didn't want to do Guardians of the Rift. So it just never happened. I don't mind doing it for leagues because it's a lot more fast-paced. But it just feels so slow when you're doing it in the main game. The biggest issue, too, is having to wait for the lobby a lot of times. It's like one of the only minigames in the game where you have to wait so absurdly long just to get in. Alright, Lumbered Swamp. Oh, yeah, I don't have Ring of Elements. I guess we just do a Lumberge teleport then. I keep wanting to use... honestly, if we're going to go to Guardians of the Rift, the biggest issue is Ring of Elements is effectively the last thing you would want to get from Guardians of the Rift, despite it being the most useful thing. Which seems really ironic, but it's because everything else helps you with rune crafting more first. You'd want to get the Lantern first, potentially. That are RNG for. Honestly, in this league... actually, I got it really early on my other account, too. So, I don't know. It's really good value and helps you out with the minigame, but you would definitely want to go for at least a rune crafting outfit first. And if you go dry on the Lantern next. But you don't really ever get the ring until, like, the absolute last thing. Alright, let's go build this. This is where we got all the oak planks. Then we go and wear these 3 things. Where's my 3rd item? Oh, there it is. And then we do whatever we had to do. First, second, and we're in. Alright, what's next? Medium. Okay, that's easy to do. CKR. Oh, once again, I was about to go use a house teleport. That's not right. CKR. Why did it just hit us? Gosh, that spider really is out for blood. Well, stop hitting us at 89. Combat. DKP. Wait, near Crambron fishing spot. Oh, Crambron. Okay, I see. I'm not sure why, but I thought it said Karambonji. Those are two different things. Oh, not last destination. I'm surprised no one's fishing here. Though you have to have Kindarin, or what is that place is called? The one with K. Kindarin? Whatever that area is called. To be able to fish here without getting RNG with the Irit. It's the only region I believe that has the ability to actually make it a agility potion. Al-Kharid Kebab Shop. Why are people fighting these? Is there a test for it? I've been seeing quite a few people actually go for them. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta talk to him again. West of the trapdoor leading to Ham. Alright, that just means Lumbridge. What's going to be nice when we have Fremnik too is we're basically going to have both relics. The Fairy Flight and the other one. Because we can create pretty much every teleport in our house. And just get there with the max cape once we have max cape. Or just a construction cape if we don't have max cape yet. Search the crate by the house at the northern points of the broken jungle fence. Okay, tie by one night. That's all I needed to see. We're out of here. Also, this is probably the most useful teleport in this whole list. Is the Tabo 101. This is such an annoying place to get to without that teleport. There is a scroll that kind of goes near here, but is very expensive. And decently rare from clues. Well, it's the same rarity as all of them, but that's still decently rare because how many things are in it. PvP Hospital. I really need to go make the jewelry box so we can get there quicker. Because my alternative right now is Al-Kharid, which is not that much further. We saved like 5 seconds by being able to teleport because there's a ring that lets you teleport right here. And we can make an endless version of it in our house. Also, while I'm here, I should go bank these oak planks. Well, maybe not. What if we need to go make another storage? Should bank some of them, though. Keep, like, 4 in our inventory. Actually, what am I doing? Duh. I keep forgetting that we have access to, like, the best bank in the game. I kind of keep forgetting this is just sitting here. We're, like, one click away from just being able to bank at any point. Oh, so did we just get the same step twice? Oh, no, this is the other one. No, this is the one right by the mine. Yeah, we did. Well, maybe not twice, but like near each other. But it's going to happen. There's only so few steps you could put. I might need to go double check what clue steps even exist in the Fremnik region. Just to make sure we're not getting anything like absurdly annoying before we go and get our clue scrolls. What is this? Northfeach, Strainer Man. Okay, there we go. Oh, I know where this is. There's not a really good way to get here. I think Skull Scepter is actually the quickest way here. Is you go right there and then you just go there. It's not that much quicker. I haven't bothered farming for the Skull Scepter yet. Honestly, we could probably get it pretty quick, especially if it has boosted drop rates. Let me double check. Is it a task? It should be. What am I looking for? I'm looking for tasks. Skull Scepter. It definitely is a thing. There's no way it's not a task. It's needed for the Diary of Varrock, so technically, even if it's not a task, it is. Because if there's any diary task for Varrock, which there definitely is, it's required for the Varrock medium diary, I want to say. Either medium or hard. Alright, we're 3 down. 9 to go. Well, technically 10 to go. Those leeches gave us so many mediums. I just realized I still have the timer up there. Well, we know when our next thing is. 30 minutes from now. And it might do it just for the hunter. When can we start doing U birdhouses? That was actually a task to do a U birdhouse. I would need 59. Which would take like 3 more if we're going to do it just off of birdhouses. By 3 more, I mean 3 more birdhouse runs, not 3 more birdhouses. I really wish we had a better way to get into Ice Mountain. I'm not going to change to Ancient each time. We don't have access to that teleport. We will have access to this teleport, but once again, as is everything, we can't until we have Fremnik. I think we just go to Falador and run. Until we have a better option, it's just Falador and run. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get those task points, but 41 more for a new region. We're definitely not going to be able to do that in an hour and a half, unfortunately. You have to do like 1 every 2 minutes. Which means first thing we're doing tomorrow, unlocking the Fremnik region. So we're going to be exploring, killing Vorkath. Honestly, that might be the first thing I do when I get there. Though I am going to need to go make some more bolts. But I kind of just want to go straight in and kill Vorkath until we have the assembler. I don't think I'm going to rush the Dagonoffs quite yet, though. I'd want to wait for a Slayer task for them, ideally. Just so we can get Slayer XP while we're doing the grind. Actually, on my, on the Hardcore Iron Man, this account, well, you know, this account, but on the main servers, I actually waited until I had the Elite Fremnik Diary done. Oh, I actually got the same stats! I love that these can do that, because there's so few options. You can just open one up and just go straight back to the same location you're at. But, yeah, I waited until we got the Fremnik Elite Diary. And the main reason I waited was all their bones are automatically noted there. Which is the only particularly noteworthy drop, is the noted bones. So you can just keep stacking them forever without needing that noted relic. Because they just note themselves. East Lumbridge Swamp. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this Lumbridge. Because we probably have tasks to kill the Dagonoff Kings like hundreds of times. I would not be surprised. If I go check my task list right now and make it so it shows all. If I type in Dagonoff. Yeah, let's see. Defeat a Dagonoff in the Fremnik province. Defeat the Dagonoff Kings without leaving. Defeat the Dagonoff Kings 50 times, 150 times. Equip every Dagonoff ring. Kill them 300 times. And do all their combat achievements. That's not too bad. 300 Dagonoff Kings. Assuming 100 on each counts as 300. That's actually not bad at all. That's actually really low. Because you'd have to do more than that in the main game because the ring drops are 1 in 128. So realistically, you'd have to do almost like 400 Dagonoff Kings kills or so. Give or take a little. So to only have to do 300 during leagues is actually pretty low. And we'll definitely have all the rings by then unless we get super unlucky. Because we'll be at minimum 4 times drop rate by then. Actually, we're already at the 4 times drop rate. We're potentially at 5 times drop rate. But probably just 4 times. But that's still good. That brings the 128 down to, what, 1 in 32? Center of the Moss Giant Island, west of Brimhaven. Come on, Ranger Boots. I gotta go replace these mole slippers. That are at least Blessed Boots. The Blessed Boots aren't in medium, but if we get an upgraded casket, which I don't think we've seen a single time yet. Like, all the mediums we opened, I haven't gotten a single hard from any of my mediums. I'm trying to find my thing that's not here. Let's see. Well, gosh, Shikaka has a lot of progress. Level 93, ancient, all that. Interesting. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, Upgrade. Oh, right in time. Wow, that was perfect timing. How many caskets are we up to? 5, 12. They're going to multiply, so it's going to be about 14 to 15 medium clues then. Unless we get some hards out of them. I wish I would tell you what the percent chance is. I want to say it's like 10%. I'm not sure if the wiki or something actually mentions, because the game doesn't. The chance that they upgrade or retain. The upgrade chance is definitely lower than retain. Lunar Ire teleport? What are you doing dropping some Lunar Ire? Oh, he must not have the Fremnik region. Because that's actually pretty good for the rune crafting, potentially. Oh, then again, once you have 0 time recall, that won't really matter. But prior to then, let's see. South coast of Cran. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not a good spot. What's the code for the Obsidian area? BLP. I think this is our quickest way of getting there. That's not what I wanted. Fair Ring BLP. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait. What? Oh, that's an I. That's an I, not an L. Also, I think tomorrow is the day we finally go for Fire Cape. I might even test Ruinous Powers on it just for the fun of it. Wait. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm like processing what I'm trying to do. While I'm here, let me grab some red spider eggs. Red spider eggs are actually going to be really, really, really annoying for us to get. Every primary method of getting red spider eggs do not exist in our region. Our best bet, our highest rate. Oh, that was a Kramja task. That's convenient. But our highest rate for red spider eggs that we currently have available, or will have available this entire league, is picking up the 2 that spawn in Varrock sewers. There is no better way. Because every primary method we don't have access to. Because normally you'd kill Sarachnis or Sriracha, whatever the other one is called. The 2 spider bosses. Or you would pick up red spider eggs near those things. Or you would do it in the wilderness where there's like multiple spawns. But like every single place that exists. Or you would go to the Tower of Life and make it like a sardine thing. But every single... I'm surprised no one's doing these moss giants here. But every single way that you would normally get red spider eggs, we do not have access to. I think the only 3 spawns are the one I just picked up and the 2 that exist in Lumbered Sewer. Unless I'm forgetting one. Like, that is every red spider egg we have access to. And they're needed for super restores. Which is pretty much the best potion in the game. It restores all your stats, which you need for Sarah Brew, so you can use those. While also giving you a lot of prayer. Yeah, this is only day 2. Oh yeah, this mode is really accelerated. Like, within the first week, we're gonna look like an account that's been playing for like half a year to a year. By the first week. Like, honestly, by week 2, if we don't have a max keep by week 2, I think we're doing something wrong. With how insane these XP rates are. Because we probably have 16 times by then as well. Actually, there will be a few that will be really annoying, though. Rune crafting, once we have 1,800 total, is going to be really quick. The one that's going to be the slowest for us is actually going to be Agility, I think. Agility and Slayer. No, maybe not Slayer, because we can kill so much quicker. But I think Agility is actually going to be our slowest skill. The best rooftop we have is like 55,000 an hour. It will get quicker once we hit 99. But prior to 99, we do not have a particularly good method. Like our best method is tens of thousands lower than like the next best. Not ideal. What am I doing right now? I'm going to Lumbridge. Lumbridge. Because with 16 times EXP rate, or let's say 12 times. Let's say we don't have 16 times yet. We would be getting around... what would it be? It would be a little over 600,000 EXP per hour. That would be a little higher than that. Wait. Yeah, it would almost be 700,000 XP an hour. Which, compared to a lot of skills that we could do, that's actually really low for leaks. Like, we're talking like 15 hours to max agility. Which, compared to the main game, is like 0 hours. However, it is still a lot for a skill in the leagues. The other one that's going to be annoying is Herblore if we don't have a designated world for pest control. I assume we would. I didn't see one when I was looking, though. Unless the community just made their own world for it. Because I couldn't find one earlier when I was trying to look for it. Go to house, blah, 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 birth rope, kill. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a games necklace on me. You know, there's an alternative way to get there. I'll go up. So we'll have a turn of fire in here soon, so we don't need to ever worry about having a light source. Let me go to Bertha's game room through teleport. Because it's been a while since we've seen this animation. Well, it's because we have access to so many teleports that we haven't really been needing it. That's one of the things you can earn with league points. To have that in the main game. It's pretty much all of it's just cosmetics. I have a lot of pretty cool ones. The one I really want to see is like the Vengeance. And we're actually going to be able to see it because we're going to have a Lunar Spellbook. I need 94 magic for it, which we don't quite have yet, but we will. Oh, Guam. It will at some point soonish. Yeah, Herblore Suffering, only 38. It's definitely our lowest skill. Once we have Kingdom, though, we're going to full invest on Herblore. We're also going to get quite a few herbs when we do all the herbivore grind. Also, a lot of just doing Slayer gives you herbs. Though, unfortunately, a lot of the things that drop a lot of herbs do not exist in my area. Oh, East of Burfler Pub. How convenient. I don't have to come here twice. Very convenient medium. Also, we're halfway through all of our mediums. We're almost there. It'll be worth it when we get Ranger boots. So far, we've gotten 3 boots. Though there's only one useful one to us. Ice. Oh gosh, this one's so annoying. I think this is actually the most time-consuming medium step we have right now. Until we have Fremnik region. And even then, it's still a bit of a walk. Because I'm not going to change to Ancient every time I go there. I guess I could make a teleport tab for it. Wait, can you make Lassor teleport tabs? Because honestly, I'm about to. There are so many clue steps that go to Lassor that I'm about to make like 200 tabs. The problem is you need soft clay, so I'd have to go do Motherlode Mine. Though we have a task to go get like 20 nuggets there. Each 10 nuggets give you 100 soft clay, so it'd actually be exactly enough. But I'd rather get full Prospector first. Like, I'd want to get all the uniques that we need for everything there first before I would spend it on clay. Same as for mining stars, because there's actually a goal or a task for wielding full golden Prospector, with the golden piece being obtained by shooting stars. Center of Taibawana. Gosh, these would normally be so annoying. These are like our favorite ones now, just because it's so easy to get to. Whereas normally it'd be the worst thing to get to. A lot of these are actually pretty close to a teleport now. Without needing a very limited currency scroll. Why did I do that? The Leprechaun one's actually closer. By a decent amount, actually. But I guess by the time I figure out where the Leprechaun teleport is, it might not be that much quicker. Stop making me go to Ice Mountain. Why is there so many Ice Mountain tasks? I'm legitimately about to go create... I'm about to like almost manually mine all the clay. Just so we can have it to go to Ice Mountain. Hundreds of times. Oddly enough, this is actually the same location as the beginner clue spot. Some beginner clue locations use the exact same ones from easy, medium, and I think even hard for a couple, oddly enough. Well, a couple of the easy and medium steps for sure are the exact same as some of the medium steps. These beginner were kind of supposed to be like an introduction to all of it, and they kind of just reuse some of the steps, but also try to include all the mechanics. But in doing so, quite literally duplicated steps to kind of get you used to some things you might be expected from them. Oh, got the St. Berthorpe one again. Oh gosh. I don't have a good way of getting there. Other than a games necklace that I have in the bank. You know, I'm just gonna grab the games necklace. It would actually be quicker to just grab it. Eventually we'll have an eternal one in our house. There we go. Berthorpe. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm supposed to kill her. I thought it was someone we have to talk to for a second. That'd be a fail if you accidentally killed them. There actually is a quest in this game. Oh, we got a Guam again. We got a Guam the last time we killed her. Oh, there we go. Really likes giving us Guams. But yeah, there's actually a quest. One of the Mauritania ones. Where, or no, was it one of the Mauritania? I can't remember. But for whatever reason, the default option on them is to attack them. Rather than anything else. So it is so easy to accidentally just hit them. And then you have to wait for them to respawn. Or talk to a different one. There's one, I think it was one of the pirate missions. I can't remember. I think it was one of the Mauritania ones. But anyways, what do we need here? I need... Why do I keep forgetting this one? BLP. I need to remember that one for tomorrow. We're probably going to take out fight caves tomorrow. My biggest concern with fight caves is prayer potions, or prayer management. Because I'm not concerned about our damage output. I'm not concerned about Jad. I'm concerned having enough prayer to go through the entire fight cave. Also, I'm surprised they haven't added an easier way to get to Crandor. What I'm doing right now, even in the main game, I believe is the quickest way to get to Crandor. And it is not quick. It is one of the longer clue steps, and there's quite a few different ones that actually go all the way over here. I was just doing that in case it was a step thingy. And if something Kramja was it. I'm pretty sure that jingle we heard when we came in here earlier was one of them. It had to have been at least Kramja medium, because I already did Kramja easies. Who knows, maybe when we get the sailing skill, there'll be an easier way to get to Crandor. Because I did pass a poll. They are adding sailing either late next year or 2025. Realistically, 2025. But they actually are going to be adding a new skill to Oldschool. Hey, someone's finally at the Moss Giants. Someone was smart enough to come here. I'm really surprised this place wasn't more crowded. Because I was considering it as one, but I ended up going Hill Giants and a few other things earlier on. So I was like, I'm not going to bother. But honestly, when we still need to go do our Hill Giant grind, I'm considering coming here. It's a bit of a walk to get here, but like no one's going to be here. Dig site, green. It's impossible for me to get a green hat. Am I missing something here? Why are they giving us things we can't do? It is impossible for me to get a green hat. It is only resides in that one shop in Kandarin. In the gnome stronghold place thingy. Unless I can dye a normal hat green. Does green dye even exist? I don't think it does. But yeah, I'm like 90% certain, more than 90%, that is literally impossible. Port Sarum. Same as the one where it told us to go into the rift, because we need wilderness for that. There's no way to get to the center of the abyss without wilderness. Hopefully they fix that at some point during this league, which will make the treasure one even more broken. Because there are still tasks you can get that are incompletable. Oh, that's the first time we had that one, oddly enough. Even though it's right next to the crafting guild, it is actually quicker to get there by doing Remington. Also, while we're here, let me go pick up some snapgrass. We need this for prayer potions. And while I plan to mostly farm them, I haven't really been getting that many as drops. I think we have 2 seeds and you need 3 to even try to plant them. Well, let's go pick up a few. Grab one of these. I got how many spawns over here, but we'll grab one of each. I'll try on the spawn. Yeah, that's 3 prayer potions. Possibly more if the production prodigy triggers on it. Lady Lake. Okay, perfect. Teleport. Taverley. Well, that's 3 prayer potions right there. Or more if production prodigy wants to proc on it. Right, 2 more left. Alright, south entrance of Varrock. Take that in a second. Let me go clear my inventory some of all these herb lore supplies. I gotta keep trying to go for it every single time we can. Any opportunity we have to get even like 1 herb lore XP, we gotta take it. Every little bit. Is trading not allowed in this mode? Nope, it is impossible to trade in any way, shape, or form. You also can't, well, actually, there are some fights where you can, but also most fights you have to do completely solo as well. Except for raids and a few other things. Which I'm not sure if we're going to do group raids during this, but we'll see. Like, if anything attacks your unit, it won't count as for either of your kills. There are some exceptions for it. But almost all bossing, all enemies, you have to kill solo as well. With a few exceptions like raids and the very rare other ones. Brown apron, leather boots, leather gloves. I guess I don't need my brown apron that's in my bank anymore. I needed it initially to get into the crafting guild, but if I'm not mistaken, crafting keep counts as a brown apron. Yeah, it does. So I don't need that anymore. Alright, brown apron. We don't need that object anymore. Do I have any spare gloves? Under the leather category? Oh good, I do have a spear of both. Perfect. Alright, nice. This is a medium, so I need oaks, and I already got it preemptively, so I wouldn't need to. Perfect. I'm surprised we haven't gotten this step yet. It's pretty close to a teleport. Unfortunately, it's an emote one. They have to put a bunch of stuff on, but it's fine. Like, right on top of a teleport. Alright, final of the billion medium clue stack that we end up getting from going 4 times over drop rate for a Warder Talisman. Hey, Ninja Imbling I can't catch. Let's see. Though apparently I do need those not graceful gloves. What was that we needed? The Mystic Gloves. From that or a Magpie. Because that's actually the only way we can get it in our region. And I don't have the Hunter level for it yet. How they have green hats? Well, there are regions that can get green hat. I'm not sure why it keeps giving us a task to do green hat, though. It could just be an oversight on their part. Let's see. Search a crate by the house to the north. Tabawana. Yeah, so far I think we've seen 2 or 3 tasks I'm pretty sure are literally impossible. The green hat one, enter the abyss, and I think there was one other. Because even though we have the abyss quest completed, NPC contact will not count for completing it. And there's no way we can actually enter the abyss because we have to go into the wilderness to get there. Let's see. Kill a barbarian in barbarian village or outposts. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Interesting. Normally what I would do to complete this in the main game is I would go to barbarian outpost and kill a barbarian there. But now I'm going to need a skull scepter whenever we want to do this. What's our alternative? I guess we could do this to Champions Guild, I guess. But yeah, we don't have a particularly quick way of getting here. Because normally I would do it in a place other than this, where it's easier to teleport to. Without needing an item like the Skull Scepter. But yeah, when we do medium clues, we might actually eventually want to have the Skull Scepter on us. Is the only realistic way for us to quickly kill a barbarian is to teleport here. I guess I could use on the skills necklace a cooking guild teleport. We would also need to get to the point where we get that. Oh, I just gained a level. I assume that was defense. Hey, a ring mold. I wonder if that's some people's only way to get a ring mold in this area. Alright, where do we need to go after? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. This one's a really annoying one. Then we have to go all the way over to the exam center. Which... Gosh, all of our teleports are awful. Honestly, I think I just go teleport back where we just were. Alright, this clue is the worst. I think I found our new worst clue step. It's this one. Because I would either have to have Skull Scepter on me, or walk a mile. Then either be on Ancient Spellbooks, or walk a mile. This is a really bad one. This is hands down going to be our most time-consuming medium step. This doesn't require any items or anything. But the step alone is going to take like 2 minutes each time, so hopefully it doesn't come up too often. Alright, medium opening time. Now the fun part. Moment of truth. We got 12 mediums. Are we gonna get anything good? Let's hope so. Alright, let me go put away all this junk. And then figure out what we're gonna do. I have no clue what we're gonna do for the last, like, hour or so. I'm gonna see how many tasks we still need. I don't think we're gonna make it, though. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? Those are a lot of things that aren't ranger boots. There's also a lot of things that aren't ranger boots, but we got the other color, leprechaun hat. Those are also a ton of things that are not ranger boots. Hey, we finally got a headband that isn't white. There's like 6 to 8 different colors. And I somehow rolled 4 white headbands in a row. I forgot how many colors there are. But that's new, that's new, that's new, that's new, that's new, that's new, that's new. Well, I'm not sure if all that's new, but... Oh, it actually is white. That's new, that's new. Oh, we got one of the pieces of Crier outfit. That's a pretty cool one in mediums. Alright, 10 more to go. Unless we get doubles on some of them. Ooh, we got the penguin mask. Oh, I thought that was the bandos one for a second. Oh, an animate cane. Animate pickaxe. But yeah, we got the penguin mask. There we go. Oh yeah, we get to become a penguin, by the way. There's an agility course in the Fremnik area where we get to be a penguin. We get to unlock it tomorrow. It's probably a task to at least 1 lap, if not multiple laps. It's also the best way to get the pet for agility. So we're not going to probably camp the pet. But I will do whatever lap objective it has. Nice. Bunch more uniques. Not sure if the heraldic's new, but let's hope so. Oh, I thought it was a pink boater. We got pink elegant legs, though. And a wolf mask. Actually, that's the first piece of wolf outfit we got. There's like 3 different pieces. Repeat leprechaun. A lot of things that aren't ranger boots. Oh, task, though. Fill 40 medium clue slots. 200 points. Nice. I put away all the clue items. Oh, that was a new helm. Bucket helm. Nice. Is this one new? Oh, only one of them was new. Let's keep opening. Gosh, I love these things. These are so much fun. Come on, ranger boots. We're gonna play the Ranger boot lottery. Oh, we got wizard boots. No! I've gotten every boot except for Rangers. We have 2 copies of the spiked manacles. There's 4 different boots. Immediately after we got gilded or climbing boots. And then now we have wizard boots. I've gotten all the boots twice over, except for the one we actually need. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's how it goes. Oh, another Armadillo cloak. Stop giving me the Armadillo cloaks. Alright, that's 25 medium clues opened. Oh, come on. That's a repeat Bandos page, too. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a task to fill all the books in the Fremnik area. There'll probably be like one of the 200 or 400 tasks to fill like every last book out. Oh, there's the wall. No! We got another manacle. Gosh. These are normally considered the second best ones. And some people who are going down the melee build might be going dry on this. If they could just send me their ranger boots, that'd be great. Actually, I think we have full pink elegant now. Oh, never mind. We already had it. I got the crier outfit again. Come on, there's like 4 different pieces of crier. Stop giving us the same one. Alright, that one's the pink one. Oh no, that's actually the purple one. Oh, we keep getting leprechaun hats. Alright, put away all that. Is there any of that even new? Yeah, that one is. It's the only new one there out of all that junk. Oh no, the shield was. Nice. It's hard to tell with the shields because there's like 5 different ones per thing. No! No! The game's just trolling us now. No. No. Please, ranger boots do exist. We've gotten 4 manacles, 2 wizards, and a golden climbing. No rangers. Oh, good. That wasn't when it was free, though. Actually redid it. Nice. And a bandos thingy. Still no ranger? And... oh, nice! Bandos cloak. That's for a master clue or something. Nice. That's actually a really big pickup. You could tell it's important because if we go and click examine on it, it is... oh, wait. Is it not that much more? Never mind. Okay. Well, I guess because you need the Bandos God Sword, which that one went up in price, so that one probably went down in price. Alright. Well, there we go. Unfortunately, still no ranger boots. But we got every other boot like twice over. And a lot of uniques. Oh, we still... wait. We still have one more. Wait. My medium clued into itself. Oh! Holy Sandals! I forgot there is another pair of boots. Holy Sandals is actually really good. Wait, this is my new best in slot boots. Sorry, mole slippers, you're gone forever. This is 3 per bonus with no downside. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade it to 5. You need the Zaya region for that. However, yeah, 3 per bonus. These are our best in slot boots for until we get Ranger. Until they eventually want to drop, those are our boots now. So we might be holding them for a while. Oh wait, we got another medium in our medium. Wait, this medium just like medium 3 times. And just get a bunch of miters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that medium gave us a lot of mediums. We did like 3 to 4 on that one single medium. Oh, there we go. Oh, a new miter too. Alright, put away all that junk. Nice. Well, that went out well. Still no ranger boots though, but we did get an upgrade from it, so can't complain too much. This will be our best in slot boots until ranger, which at this rate will be a while. If we're gonna keep getting this unlucky. Alright, next order of business. What are we doing? Tasks. I still need to do 38 more tasks. How are we gonna do that? I have no clue. Let me go finally build the... let me go do that one. Because I keep going there thinking the bank is already made. And I keep forgetting the bank isn't made. Let me double check. What do you need for the Fossil Island Bank? Fossil Island Bank. It's like 2 oak and like some kind of bar. You need 2 oak planks, 1 iron bar, and 5 nails and a hammer. Let me go do that right now. Because the amount of times I've gone there, expecting there to be a bank, and then forgetting, oh, I still haven't built it yet, is staggeringly high. Also, it's about time for a birdhouse run as well. So we need to go there anyways. Watch, we're gonna get like 3 clues from this birdhouse run. And you know what we're gonna do if that happens. Let's see, I need a hammer, I need a chisel. Do I need a saw for that? I don't think I do, just a hammer. The chisel I need for the birdhouses. I'm running out of logs. This is the last birdhouse run I could do until we need more log. I should probably move up to use because our hunter... What hunter level do you need for you birdhouses? Birdhouses. Birds. No, where's birdhouses? You need 59. Still a little short. Should probably just train it up manually. I'm trying to think of any hunter method we have in our regions, though, because a lot of these starter regions don't really have hunter methods. I guess Gray Chins is 53, but they're going to be really slow to catch this early. Alright, do we have everything? I think we have everything. Alright, Fossil Island time. But yeah, Holy Sandal's still a really good pickup. And now we officially have all the boots in medium clue except the one we actually need. Holy Sandals we kind of need. If nothing else, if that's what we have to do the fight case with, that's actually kind of beneficial. Because that'll fix our prayer issue slightly. But otherwise, still holding out on Ranger boots. Are the clues like chest drops? Pretty much. They all have their own designated drop table with drops that they can have. And they're drastically boosted with the relic that we have, which is why we're getting seemingly so lucky. Or unlucky still. This relic is probably my favorite thing. Not that one. Not Ruinous Powers. The Treasure Seeker one. It's just so much fun, especially with this like little fairy relic. Oh, well, guess what we got? Beginner clue. Oh, we'll go do it real quick. It shouldn't take that long. Beginner clue 1 steps like 30 seconds each. Oh, where am I going? Wrong mushroom. There's a lot of mushrooms there. Only one of them's the one we actually need. Hey, get some gold. Don't really need it. We kind of have near infinite. And once we hit our next region, we will have literal max cash stack. Varrock. Okay. What am I doing right now? I need to go switch back to Fossil Island. Alright, let's finally go build this bank. I can't possibly forget another time. It is physically impossible now. We're going to build this bank right here. And now we will permanently have a bank here for the rest of this playthrough. Let's give me those planks. There we go. Alright, moment of truth. Finally, let's build this bank. I forgot 5 nails! I thought I had them from the clues. We will eventually build this bank. The only thing stopping us now is 5 singular nails. Watch them break somehow. Let me bring the whole stack. I don't trust it being 5. Go take 5,000. Okay. Final time. It can't possibly be any more steps now. Nothing shall stop us. Alright, now all we have to do is click build. And it should build a chest here. So we never need to worry about there not being a bank right here. Expecting there to be a bank right here. There we go. Finally! And is a task, of course. Wow. That was a project. Now let's go do this clue scroll real quick and then we figure out what on earth we're doing. Nothing. Alright, what's our next task? We gotta do 37 more. Agility Arena ticket. Really don't want to do that right now. That we can't even do. Defeat a troll in Asgarnia. That should be really easy. Do I still have the games necklace on me? I do not. I can minigame teleport over there, though. Yeah, let me go to Birth Rope. Oh, it's already set. Perfect. But, yeah, it should be pretty easy. It says in Asgarnia, so that means we'd have to do it in the troll stronghold kind of area place. And that shouldn't be that hard for us to get to at all. Let's go over here. What were we looking for? What were we looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the trolls. I was going to try to long range them, because I think you can from, like, right here or something. I killed them from here. It should count. That did indeed count. Alright, next. Black Dragon Asgarnia. Or Black Demon, I mean. Without the agility level, I do have to pass dragons to do that. Ornate Lockbox, 1 Temperos. Still have no clue how to do that. That's too annoying. I could go make a stew, but I forget how. I have no clue what a potato tree is. Churn some butter. You know what? Sure, let's go to churn some butter. Why not? Let's go churn some butter. Fairy ring. I don't care which. Just bring me to one I have. And then we go to Xanaris. From here. Then we grab the bucket. Because before we didn't have the cooking level for this. But now we have the cooking level for this. So she'll grab the bucket. Bring the bucket to the cow. Bring the cow to the churn. And we're good to go. And that should be 1 butter. Oh, it does take a while, though. The worst part is, this is the only way we have to get butter in our region, I'm pretty sure. It takes forever. There we go. There are a couple things that use it. I don't think there's any task for it, though. Let me see. If I type in the word potato. Let me see. Show all. Potato cactus, log from a potato tree. Still don't know what that means, but yeah, we don't have to make that loaded potato thingy. I'm surprised it's not a task though. Ornate lockbox. I would have to go do the thingy. Obtain fossil dung. No clue how to do that. That's too annoying. Too annoying. Or not too annoying. Actually, I forgot to make stew. Rather just get it from a gourmet impling. We go catch some things in Puro. Pick up a cabbage in the Cathardery Abbey. Yeah, that. Ah, I see. Can I Giant's Foundry teleport? Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, just use the gnome then. Alright, Tool Leprechaun. How crud. I had no clue this place existed. Because I'm pretty sure it was added when around the time Giant's Foundry came out or something. What on earth is that location? I have never been over there before. I've been to the Giant's Foundry place, which apparently I still need to go to the quest for. I've never been to the east, because there'd be no reason you'd ever need to come here. Other than the people killing the hill giants over there, apparently. I gotta pick this, apparently. Task complete. Alright, next. Defeat the evil chicken. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, sure, let's go do it real quick. I'm surprised I didn't bother doing that. This used to be one of the better ways to get feathers back in the day. Back when you couldn't just mass buy them from shops. Alright, where here's the evil chicken? I was gonna say, he better not be splashing on the evil chicken, that'd be kind of funny. Oh wait, I have no prayer. I was gonna pray against it, but then just realized we have none. We shouldn't hit that hard. I think you can hit like a 20-ish almost. But I believe it's hitting with mage and we're in full range gear. We should be pretty magic resistant. Even those feathers. 2 raw chickens. Alright, 33 more to go. Have the old man get angry at you. I gotta figure out what dialogue combination it is. There has to be some combination of dialogue that you could do with the wise old man that gets him angry. Let's go figure out what it is. I'd like to ask you something. Let's see. Gods and demons? 3 gods? Oh, we're talking about zeros to him. Yeah, that doesn't get him angry. Okay. Nice for bringing up the gods does. Charm Gertrude. Alright, let's go do another dialogue-based one. Do I need the Ring of Karos for that? Because I can't get that in my region. Oh no, let's figure out. Charm Gertrude. Do I have to give her an item, like a tea or something? Because I already have her quest auto-completed, so it can't be anything related to that. Where even is Gertrude? Wait, where is she? I'm so used to her always being outside her house. Wait, where is she? Am I that blind right now? Where on earth is Gertrude? There she is. Do I want to start rat catchers? No. I'd prefer not to. I can get another cat. Do we want to start rat catchers? Fine. No, I do not want to start rat catchers. Quest helper automatically coming up. Do you have any more kittens? Sure. Alright, Gertrude. Do you have different dialogue yet? Wait, how do I charm her? Huh. I don't know. Oh, so we got a kitten now. Little black kitty. I don't think I need it for anything. Because every quest that we need a cat gets auto-completed. So I'm pretty sure I'd never need this kitty for anything. So I have no clue how to charm her. Let me figure that out at some point. Because none of her dialogue is, so that means I have to give her something. And I don't know what that would be. Especially under the easy category. So we shall keep going. 1,000 mithril darts. I could do that. Let's go to... This is going to be not ideal to do, but that can be done. 1,000 mithril darts. We'll get it done. Let's go to Edgeville so we have a furnace. Put away our cat and everything. Goodbye, kitty. Alright, what's the ratio of coal to mithril that we need? First, let's get our coal. Let's get our mithril. Not that way, noted. Let's get our mithril. Alright, let's figure something out real quick. If we need to make 1,000 darts, let's do the math. We're gonna have 25% extra. Each one is 10. Oh wait, never mind. That's gonna be easy. Yeah, let's do 8, like 80-ish then, and that should be enough. Alright, wait. I need to make sure both of these are removed. Coal. Put them like right next to each other. Mithril. Oh, no. Get back here. Mithril. Alright, now we put them both away. And I will figure it out from there. We put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4 would require... not much coal. So it would have to be 5 each time. I just want to juggle some mithril. We easily could. Let's do 5 at a time. So it'd be 5 then all, 5 then all, 5 then all. Guess I miscounted somewhere there. But we should be able to make 5 bars at a time. Hey, Production Prodigy is going to give us some extra. Oh yeah, that we already calculated for that. 5, then all. We're going to need to do this about 20 times then. And then we can make all of our mithril darts, and that'll be some great fletching XP. Give her the cat. We'll charm her with the cat. What's our smithing XP at right now? Still kind of low. We still can't even make our own rune bolts, but it won't matter because once we get to Vorkath, we have infinite dragon bolts. In theory. First, we have to kill him several times. But then after that, we have infinite dragon bolts. Especially once we get the assembler from him. Alright, one more of those and that's a level. Getting up to that 1,500 milestone. They haven't really checked the wiki on tasks. I probably should, in order to figure out how we can get all the weird ones completed. Like, what's a potato tree? These kind of look like potatoes. The default trees. There's a lot of like really weird ones like that. Which some of them I remember how to do. Because you would have done it maybe at some point for some reason. But a lot of them are just way out there. Weird ones. Also, someone's chopping down willows in Edgeville. I have not seen that in a very long time. This is even the forestry world. There's only one willow here, and he's like, I'm going to cut this singular willow. I think there's only like one willow on both sides. That's why no one ever cuts willows at this particular location. How to get green hat? I'm pretty sure green hat is impossible. Same as how getting into Abyss, I am near 100% is impossible. Because we can't NPC contact it. That doesn't work for clues. And to my understanding, we need wilderness to get into the Abyss. We can get into the abyssal area, but not into like the center abyss where you actually need to go to for the clue. So how many of these do we need to make again? 1,000 dart tips. Alright, so we hopefully if we get lucky we only have to do this 3 more, otherwise we'll do 4 more. We would be at like negative run energy by now if we had to run this in the main game. So nice having infinite. Just never need to worry about it. That's something they definitely shouldn't bring to the main game though. But it is nice to have for leagues. Because normally it's a resource you really have to manage. But in this, you just never need to ignore, or you can just ignore it completely. Because there's actually a mechanic that technically during this leagues we can 100% ignore, and that's the weight mechanic. For example, right now we weigh 77 kilograms. Because normally you want to use your run energy when you weigh less, or potentially even factor that in some situations. Like right now we're only 31, so we'd want to run when we come back and walk when we go there. And random stuff like that. I think we were at these cold drops when we were doing Soul Wars earlier. We should probably go back to Soul Wars. There's a lot of good things there. Plus, I need more prayer so I can actually use the spell book we just got, or this not spell book, whatever you'd call it. The I don't know, what would you call that book? The Xanaris prayer book. Alright, let's go run 100 of these. Oh, actually, it does have a proper name. It's called the Ruinous Powers. That's the term I'm looking for. The Ruinous Powers spellbook. Also, how do we have 5 trimmed and 4 white headbands? I still can't believe we rolled 4 white headbands before running any different color. Also, shrimps. Why are you here? You're in the wrong tab. Also, I can't wait till we get to Keldergrim and we can make our bank have max slots as well. So we can actually keep a whole tab of just clue scroll and nothing else. Just every clue drop we've got in the entire league in one little tab. Those tabs will eventually be organized at some point. At some point is not yet. Alright. I need a hammer and I need to teleport to Varrock. I could technically do this at other places, but we're just gonna do Varrock. What am I looking for? I'm looking for not that. Varrock teleport. Alright, let's go run these. You're American, you don't know kilograms. Honestly, I have no clue what it is either. All I know is bigger number means bad. It's because you weigh heavier. I have no clue what the exact number comes down to. I just realized our production prodigy is actually going to make it, so I probably don't need to actually do this many. Because there's 260 right there. We can kind of judge that as we do it. Let me see, how many do I have? 160, so I'd only have to do like, what, 10? Not even. Probably get away with 7 here. Just in case we need mithril bars for something, mithril bars for anything later. That should be good. As long as production prodigy triggers like even a single time. Yep, and it did. Smith 100 dart tips. And because it's such free XP, let me just go grab them and start smithing them. Like, we grabbed 10 too many, but that's just because production prodigy doing its thing. Alright, let me go fletchies real quick. Look at our fletching level just skyrocket. Go, fletching, go. Go, 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 go. Love seeing the XP bar move that quick. Unfortunately, we have no actual use for mithril darts. Oh, there we go. Alright, next task. What do we have? Still gotta do 31 more. So close, yet so far. You birdhouse, we'll get there eventually. 50 implings and pure pearl. Really don't want to do that at the moment. Volcanic mine. If there's a designated team for it in a world, that's gonna be kind of easy to do. Bullseye lantern. Oh yeah, let's go pickpocket a cave goblin for his bullseye lantern, then light that bullseye lantern. Because there's 2 tasks for that. Pickpocket a bullseye lantern and light a bullseye lantern. So let me go find where cave goblins are. The best way I know of getting there would be to get to Lumbridge. That is not Lumbridge. Get to Lumbridge. How are you poisoned for 11? What hit you? For a 12 poison. The only thing I can think of is Krill from God War's Dungeon, but based on his level, he definitely wasn't there. Also, this is going to probably be a bad idea. The thing we're trying to thieve is 38 requirement, and we're currently 44. Our fail rate is going to be absurd on this thing. Oh, where's the guy for quick travel? Mines. Oh, he won't even let me through if I don't have a light source? Fine. I'll grab our torch. So I can't wait till we get 1,800 total so we can always keep the last recall orb on us. Because the main reason I haven't really been using it too much other than when we're bossing is because of the cooldown. But once that's 0 cooldown, there's no point in just always just having it on us. Because we can just always go back to wherever we need. There's also going to be some interesting dynamics when we do clue scrolls. I need to pickpocket a cave goblin. Do they exist right here? Attack. Attack. Where are these pickpocketable cave goblins of which you speak of? Maybe they're in Keldagrim? Oh, I never did the other quest to get through there, did I? Wait, can I not pickpocket them here? I thought I could. None of these seem pickpocketable. Huh. I'm not sure how you do that. Well, on to the next mod. I'm not sure how you would do that task. Or if it requires the other section. Let's go back to unlocked areas. We can't do that at the moment. Let's see. 50 cosmics. I don't have the talisman. Pure we could. Triple Solstice sap. I believe that's 65. Which I can't do yet. Defeat a fossil wyvern. Too low. Wall beast we can, actually. Sure, let's go do a wall beast real quick. It shouldn't be even close to killing us. Oh, I don't have a spiky helmet. Let me go get one on. Spiky. His whole gimmick with it is you need either this or a Slayer helm on. The other PvP battles took you an hour. Yeah, it takes so long in that other game. That daily was one of the main reasons I stopped playing it too. It just takes so long. Alright, 31 more. So close yet so far. But yeah, we're definitely not going to get it this stream. I would have to get it within like the next half-ish hour. Which means I'd have to complete one task a minute. Which, some of them will be completed that quick. Not a lot of these, though. Alright, we're out of here. Defeat Byrofida. I still haven't gotten a key for that yet. Defeat an Ancient Wyvern. Do the easy diary for this place. Medium. Mithril Gloves I can't even get. Death to the Dorgashkan I need to go do to get to the other area. Use Dixite Pendant to teleport to Fossil Island. Soul's Bane. Another quest. Buy Snapdragon for the thing. 50 Quorum. Complete a medium Karamja. You know what? Let me go for the general ones. Where's all the global ones? Let's find some easy ones here. Burn a colored log. Oh, that's easy. I forgot. We've had a billion of those for a while. Steal chocolate slice. I'm not sure if I can do that in any of my regions. Plant seeds in an allotment patch. Have I really not bothered doing that? Wait. Fletch an oak shortbow. Catch a baby impling. Snare a bird. Catch a butterfly. All these actually... Oh, equip a full set of mithril. I could do that in trim. How about a full trim set of mithril? Alright, let me go try doing some of these. Obtain a casket from fishing. I don't actually think I could do that in my regions. Alright. First things first. Full set of mithril. There's no way we don't just randomly have full set of mithril sitting in here. Hopefully it counts as trimmed. There's a good chance it won't. No, it doesn't! It doesn't identify trimmed as a full set. No, it's a full set of mithril, but it's not a full set of mithril. Are you going to make me go make a full set of mithril? I'll go make it. I'm going to need it for the warrior thing, too, if we could do that beforehand. So I'll go do it real quick. Alright, let's go make a full set of mithril. Well, 2 pieces of it. Alright, let's go to our newly found really close anvil of Taibawana. And that's like it's counting kite as a full set. So far, most of them have not considered needing a kite as a full set. Yep, it just doesn't count trimmed. Unfortunate. Alright, next. Overachieving doesn't count. Not relics, tasks. Catch a butterfly, fish, steal some silk, equip a willow shield. Oh, that's really easy. You know what? You remember that one tree I said no one ever cuts? Let's go cut it. Actually, you know what? There's some willows right outside of Crafting Guild. I lied. I'm just going to do those. They're like right next to us. Let's go make a thing. Who knows? Maybe we won't be able to get it done yet. There's still a lot of easy tasks under the general category that I keep not doing. Like a ton of them. Alright, let's go over here. All I need is 2 willow logs. Alright, what's next? Silk. Enter Pure from Gilnor. Oh, I can actually do that now. Last time I found it, I didn't have the hunter level for it. Dye keep orange. That'd be red and yellow. Do I have a spare red? Yellow would be onion. I can do that real quick, I guess. Scrape some blue dragon hide. What do you mean by that? Expand. Oh, does it mean when you find the bigger version of it? Have a conversation with a cat. I would need to have the other thing so we have the cat speak amulet. Successfully cut a red topaz. I'm gonna go to the other thing. Fletch 25 oak stock. Sure, we could do that real quick, I guess. Oh, we never even fletched 1,000 arrow shafts? Create an anti-poison. That's pretty easy. I would just need to go kill a unicorn and go do the thing. It's not that bad at all. We always make this all into stocks and we're good to go. I probably don't even need all of them. Red topaz wouldn't take too long. But without a charge amulet of glory, it's not worth doing. So we'd want to have Fremnik before we do that. Oh, we're cutting level already. Hey, we can use a dragon axe now. If we had the Fremnik area to go get one. Honestly, while we're doing this, I might as well just do 1,000 arrow shafts here too. Because that's probably just one inventory at this point of oaks, and they're pretty quick. Anti-poison, I would just have to kill a unicorn, just put it into our Marital thing. Plus, it's herb lore XP, which is great. Gonna keep orange. There's some onion salfa here. I can grab those. Make a dye out of them, and I should already have enough to make the red dye if I don't already have a red dye laying around. And catch a butterfly and bird. Wait, do I have the capability of catching a bird quite yet? I mean, a butterfly. I know for sure I can do bird. Oh, beginner clue. Don't tempt me. Putting that in the bank before I go on a clue scroll spree. I can burn some colored logs. Forgot about that too. There we go. an oak short bow. Do I have to string it as well? Yes. That's unfortunate. Do I only have one single thing on me? What's it called again? Bowstring. Yeah. I only have one bowstring. How do I only have one bowstring? How on earth do we have one singular bowstring? Plant some season allotment. That in theory is absurdly easy. Snare bird, casket, silk, pure puro. Dye keep yellow. I need to go there anyways to go get our seeds. So you know what? We'll go do that. We'll plant some seeds in allotment. How have we not done that? I have no clue. But we have nuts. Alright, I think we only need 2, but I'm going to grab like 4 just in case it's some weird number I'm not aware of. Alright, there we go. Let's go to Draenor. What's the best way to get there right now? Is this still Lumbridge? Oh, no, duh. We have... oh, but I don't have it on me. So yeah, this is going to be about to be Lumbridge. Let's see. Actually, I'll just take it from Draenor Manor, I guess. While I'm here. Would like, one of you, one of you, one of you. Alright, actually I don't need 2. I just had to plant one. Here, I have 1. Alright, let's just go from here. 25 more tasks. And it should do 2. I need to dye a keep orange. You know what, I'll even get a new keep for it, in case we need it for a clue step. The orange variety. So I'll take a keep from him. We'll then go dye it orange by combining red and yellow. Gosh, there are still people doing that lap over there. And of course, this place is still on fire. Oh! Oh no, they're gonna be gone by the time I get... yeah. Though I really don't need that as much as you would in the main game. Because I can't actually cash in on them. Plus, it's probably not even a task for the other thing. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... something. Oh, do we have 60 defense yet? Because we actually get a lot of tasks done if we do. Ooh. That might be worth considering. Because there's a lot of armor pieces I can equip. Putting obsidian in that other section once we get there. Oh, that reminds me. I think this might be a task. No, it's not. No! A lot of the other ones aren't, but the range one is not a task to wield. I'm gonna grab a few coins. So why is our first slot not cool? I really need to organize this bank. There's so many things all over the place that should not be where they are. Oh, I need red dye as well. I don't have a spear of red. Let's go make a yellow dye. This will either make 1 or 2 of them. We'll then go get a red dye, combine them together, put it on the cape, be good to go. Oh, it is only 2. Alright, dye keep orange. Enter pure. I've seen it before. I didn't have the level for it at the time. Okay, let me go get some seeds. Said to plant something in an allotment. So we shall do so. Didn't say it had to live. Said we had to plant it. If I could figure out where her shop is. Alright, all these we don't really need. I guess we'll go potato. Alright, let's go to our only allotment patch in the entire game. Because every other one is outside of our region. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted the other Falador location. The Falador farm. Oh, I never closed the bin earlier. What a fail. That's my only way to make ultra combos or super combos or any kind of combos. There we go. Alright, what next? Come on, 23 more. Can we scrap them together in like half an hour? Let's see. Catch a bird real quick. Processing, processing, processing. I think it's all the way at the top of that one island. There's probably no one competing for it at the moment. There's butterflies there too, but I'm not sure how I can get the butterfly stuff. Butterfly jar is different than the other jar. I can definitely get it after the Fremnik area. Anti-poison. Wait, is there a unicorn right here? Isn't there a unicorn like right here? I never walk this way, so I don't actually remember. But normally they're by farm patches. But no unicorns? I swear there's a unicorn around here. Where can we go for sure for a unicorn? I know there's one in... there's a couple. I want to go for Champions Guild East, I guess. I'll grab 2 horns while we're there. I only need the one for the now. Alright, what else? That'll be another. Cut a topaz. I really want to wait till we have a glory charge for that. Enter Pure Pure. Oh, wait. I should be checking some of these locations then. I'm trying to enter Pure Puro still. Let's double check if this is Pure Puro right now. I could always hop around world to see and force spawn it. Because it can randomly happen at wheat fields in various locations. It's all predetermined locations though. I wonder if I killed a bear here. Hey, unicorn head we don't need. Right, so that's an anti-poison. But yeah, let's go to the top of this island. Where is it? It is BJP. Alright, there we go. Is killing a fire fiend a task of any kind? Well, they drop medium clues. Medium clue? Nope. And no task. Alright, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. There's a bird, well, other than the bird spawns here, there is a snare spawn around somewheres, and I do not remember where. I think it's in the other area over there. There's like a couple hunter supplies. Yeah, it's just a rod. There's where you can get our teaks and mahoganies if you want to get some here. There it is, bird snare. A box trap too. Is there a task for killing or catching a chinchompa? Is there around this area? Oh, we can get multiple. Ooh. Wait, why won't let me get the box trap? Wait, is it hidden? Wait, can you really not get that spawn? Do you have to telegrab it? Is it a telegrab only? Interesting. Oh, I did not want to lay it. I wanted to take it. Alright, let's go catch a bird. Doesn't matter which. Oh, baby impling! That was a task to go catch one. I can do barehanded. Nice. Oh wait, that's not one of the hunter birds, is it? Is it? I have no clue. We'll find out when it does or does not go into it. These are definitely the hunter bird over here. Alright, there we go. Drop all that junk. Alright, what now? What now? Task. 21 more. I don't think we're gonna make it. Anti-poison. Let's see, what are some in here? Piece of Mystic. Pickpocket a Master Farmer. I can do that. I don't have all my tellies on me. Let's go to Lumbridge, I guess. I keep wanting to teleport to house to get there, but I can't. Yeah, we can pickpocket a Master Farmer. Honestly, we've passed so many of them. 25 superiors, 75 easies, blah blah blah. Clue numbers. Obtain 800 coins from a coin pouch at once. You'd have to pickpocket something that has a really high coin density. Pickpocket a Raynar seed. Ooh. Harvest an irit leaf. Check a fruit tree. Wait, chop 100 willows. How have I not chopped 100 willows yet? That's a really weird one to not have done. And you know where we are? The place where you can chop 100 willows. This is the exact location where you would do such a thing. As well as burn them all to the ground. Actually, let me go fix up my inventory here. Oh, also, let me go make that anti. Let's see. Unicorn, horn. Where's my mortar and pestle? That should be in there too. Mortar and pestle. Put that, into a Marantil, into a that. So first step, grind that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Objective complete. Alright, now give me a tin box, please. And let's go burn and chop some willows. Let's also get our fire making up, bringing us closer to base 50s. Of course, completely bottlenecked by melee. Hey, have we really not gotten that many willows? 100 willows should be so easy. Ferment 100 jugs of wine. We fight a boss later where we'll be able to get a lot of grapes very easily. Make a pineapple pizza. Oh, I could do that. That's actually really easy. I think I still have a spare pineapple in my bank for this exact purpose in case it was a task. Obtain a clue geode while mining. I'm very surprised we have not done that yet. Yeah, pineapple pizza. I could do that real quick. Actually, everything you need for it is in Port Serum as well. I'm trying to think. Do I have a spare flour? Hey, beginner clue. Oh no, they're starting again. The billion clue cycle. Though it wouldn't be as good doing it on wood cutting. We'd rather do it on like a fishing spot or a mining spot because they go directly into our inventory. There we go. I was gonna say, how on earth have we not had 100 of those yet? But there we go. Finally 100. Alright, let's go make a pineapple pizza. We actually have most of the ingredients over here too. If I just have flour, I can make the whole thing right here. Okay, I'll go buy flour. Fine. Let's see. Fine. We'll go buy all the ingredients from the other place. Which we don't really need to. Oh, we can just do it off all charter ships. Oh, someone took the thing. That's fine. Toll Leprechaun. Go to Port Serum. I just realized, do we have a knife? Oh, I could just buy it from the charter. Now let's go make our pineapple pizza. Also, a 22 heal food, oddly enough, though you eat it in 2 bites. Alright, I believe we only need 2 shops for this. Should be this one and the charter. And hopefully we don't burn it. We'll take all the flour. Oh yeah, I forgot! Wait! All the flour. We do have access to a singular chocolate bar too. Fortunately, it's not chocolate dust. In case we ever need flour for anything in the future. Because I think we had a task to make 100 of some kind of pie or something. And guess what flour we're using for that? There we go. That should be enough for now. Alright, give me one of those, one of those. Oh, I need a thing of water. Pretty sure charter people sell something for that. Alright, I need a knife, I need a pineapple. One knife please, one pineapple please. What do I still need? I need any source of water. That should be good to go. Pineapple into 4 rings. You know what? Let's go get everything we need to make 4. Might as well. Let's see. Main bottleneck then would be... Oh, what am I doing? Passing the shop. The other 2 ingredients. Oh, I should have gotten more than 1 jug, but I guess we can still recycle them one at a time. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go make a pineapple pizza. Got our tomato. Got our cheese. Just need our water source. And we'll be golden. Alright, put this in here. Next, make a pizza base. Is this the right one? Pizza base. You then put the tomato onto the pizza. You then put the cheese onto the pizza. You then cook the pizza and not fail. And let's hope we don't fail. I'm making multiple for a reason. Other than the fact that we also have 4 of them. But there's also the it will fail route. Did I just eat it? Oh, no, it's fine. Alright, that's the final one we need. And there's even a little place to cook it over here. Alright, don't burn any of them. Go. Nice. There we go. Very nice. Oh, you still put it on one at a time? There it is. Pineapple pizzas. 4 of them. Oh, this junk we don't need. Okay, cool. Alright, next. Come on, 17 more tasks. Make a willow short bow. I don't have a thing on me. Fletch, broad arrows, or bolts. I can't. Slay 250 creatures. What is our task right now? I don't remember. Defeat a superior creature. I don't think our current one even can. Craft 100 unpower orbs. Oh, that's easy. Wait, let me go do that. Not Tool Leprechaun. No, not Last Destination either. Fairy Ring. We can do that pretty easily. If we just go to Edgeville, we could just do it right there. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna be able to get the unlock this stream. But hey, that's actually almost a good thing. Because that means right at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, we will go and unlock the Fremnik region. Which means at the beginning of next stream, we will have the entire Fremnik region to go explore, do tasks, do whatever. We're probably going to do a lot of house-based things initially. And then rush Vorkath with whatever on earth our build is at the time. Which hopefully is enough. We'll find out. Alright, so let's go... I don't know. Oh, wait. Ruby Amulet. Ooh. That's an easy one. Catch swordfish. Gosh, so many of these. Mahogany Portal. Oak Larder. Essence into Runes. A lot of these are so easy. Gosh. Why are a lot of these easier than the other? I still haven't even burned 100 willows either. I still need to go chop some more. A lantern thingy. Rip the Gurok, which we can catch on the other thing. Catch a lizard or a salad. Okay, anyways, let's just do one at a time. Let's just do the unpowered orb thing. One thing at a time. Alright. Let's see. How much molten glass do we have? Not enough. Alright, let's get some sand. Let's get some soda ash. Good thing I grabbed a bunch of this earlier. Because I was like, what if we need molten glass for something? And guess what? We needed molten glass for something. Multiple somethings. I'm not sure why I'm doing it like this. I can't be bothered to find it in the bank. So we're just going to do this a couple times. I get your job done. Hey, we have the full sandwich lady outfit. That's funny. We can tell because whenever we type in sand, it shows all three. Get one more of these and we should be good. Let's double check how much molten glass we have, and then we need to go make 100 unpowered orbs. I feel like it's going to tell us to go make 100 battle staves. One of the reasons I grabbed that sand in the first place. Perfect. Alright, let's go process this. Keeping in mind that we're going to overshoot it. Wait, why did it take all of it? I only want one. Oh! Because I have it set up for when I do, I know why. Because in the main game, how I need to do the molten glass when we're doing glass make, I need to make it so it does all when we click on it once. I was wondering what it was doing there. Yeah, unpowered staff orb. That was the task, right? Tasks. Task while you're not open. Yep, unpowered orbs. That would be it. There we go. Nice. So close yet so far. Okay, we got to do one more to make it a nice even number. Oh no, what's the easiest thing we go do real quick? Quick. Ruby amulet. We have a easy. Let's go do that. And then tomorrow, first thing we do is when we start around what 7:30 a.m. or so. First thing we shall do is unlock the Fremnik area, which gives us a ton of content and finally puts like the whole 3 region thing into motion as well. Because of course most of our game plan is set up on having all of the regions, and we won't have that until tomorrow. And then we can start to set pretty much everything in motion. Also, why on earth did I grab a ring mold? I meant to grab an amulet mold. I also need to grab a ball of wool while we're here. Our final ball of wool. I need to go get more of that later. I just realized I don't... Actually, yes I do. The Fremnik area has a shop where I can mass buy it. I was going to say, I don't have a shop where I can just mass buy balls of wool. Oh, I forgot the... Gosh, I'm going to forget everything. I always forget the one thing. Every time. Alright, amulet mold, go. This also would be an amulet of strength if we needed it. We do not ever need it, though. We kind of, like, ultra skipped over it. Yeah, there we go. Amulet. And now we have 15 tasks. And going into tomorrow, we will have a much bigger construction and farming level, so we can actually utilize our construction to actually do some of the stuff that is in the Fremnik area, as it is very construction-based as far as some of the major unlocks we'll get. And then we'll kill Vorkath. I don't think we'll take Phantom Musfa yet, especially since I have no clue how to even do it. But I definitely want to kill Vorkath for Assembler. That's like the main goal of tomorrow. Possibly even for one of his uniques, but we're probably not at the point where we should be camping him quite yet. But definitely at the point where we should be getting that Assembler from him, so that we can save 98% of our ammo, which will allow us to start using really expensive bolts, like Dragon Bolts that he drops. I believe it's, I just forget the drop rate, but with how quick we kill it, we should be able to get a couple drops of it every hour. And just doing that a few times, and we basically have infinite Dragon Bolts. I think it drops a pretty hefty amount. But anyways, guys, we will start doing that later. Tomorrow around, what is it, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or so? 7:30, so somewhere around there. And go from there. Is there a pretty made salad waiting for you? Did I pre-make a salad earlier? No, I didn't bother. Actually, well, I need to go off right now because I need to go make some dinner. But anyways, guys, I will catch you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week. We'll be back tomorrow and do the same thing we just did. And of course, we'll do our other stream in about an hour as we do every single time at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With this one for the next RuneScape related one for Trailblazers Leagues 4. We'll do around 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and go for about 12 hours tomorrow. Kind of like as we've been doing. And definitely will keep doing for a while now. And to see how far we can get in the beginning. With the next one definitely being a lot more combat based as far as over progression and everything. Because there's going to be quite a few bosses that we definitely want to prioritize. The two main ones being Dagannoth Kings and Vorkath. With Vorkath being the super, super high priority one. Based on all the drops that he gives us, most notably Assembler, but he also has quite a few other drops. I need his Dragon Bolts. I need his Shield, though the Shield's going to be the rarest one. We can technically get some value from the Amulet combined with our shoes that we have now for a higher prayer bonus at the cost of defense. So worth considering as well. But anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everyone.